Alright everybody, I can understand your confusion here. You're seeing me on the left, and then you're seeing a head that may slightly resemble me down in the bottom right. But let me assure you something, okay? I am not Bubsy. Do I look like Bubsy to you? I mean, yeah, our cheeks kind of have the same type of fur, but our eye color is different, and I sure as hell don't die whenever I touch a cactus, a balloon, or anything else. It's the most sensitive damn cat. You put him in a drop of water, he dissolves like the witch from the Wizard of Oz. That's right, today we're back with more Bubsy 3D. For the Bubsathon, me playing through all the Bubsy games for the first time ever. Why did I decide to do this to myself? Back in March, I said, hey, Foxxy, as I talked to myself. Hey, Foxxy, you know, it won't be that hard to beat all the Bubsy games. I'm sure I could do it in one sitting. Simply in one stream, we could pull it off. Man, was I mistaken. Here we are, 6, 7, 8 months later. I don't even know. I've lost track of all time. I gotta say, though, I've made a lot of progress in this game. For some sick, twisted idea I've had, I decided I'm gonna 100% this. I don't know. I heard this game has multiple endings. You gotta at least give it credit for that. Does Mario 64 have multiple endings? I think it does, actually. It depends if you get all the stars or not, right? Actually, no, the ending is the same. You just get, like, a bonus Easter egg at the end. Mario 64 doesn't even have multiple endings. Clearly not as good as Bubsy. Look at his teeth. Do you think Bubsy has dentures? What is going on there? Those cannot be real teeth. There's no way his teeth are that white. You guys have had, like, pets before, right? Like dogs. You ever see dogs' teeth when they start to get old? They're so nasty. They get nasty dog breath. Ugh. I mean, there's some people that, like, brush their dog's teeth, like, every day, but I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. No thanks. Speaking of dogs, let's get out of here. Alright, we're on a quest to 100% Bubsy 3D. Or else my name isn't Bubsy_TV, which it isn't. Stop. You have carved a pumpkin before, Lula? Was it a Miku pumpkin? That'd be pretty cool. You know, you put like some kind of like fake teal hair on top of the pumpkin. By the way, me and Lula both got free art from a cool Japanese artist recently. And it was kind of like a rotten pumpkin, but a version with Lula on it and a version with me on it. That was cool, right? It's fun to torture me! It's fun to torture me. Well, you know what? Isn't this game torture enough? Oh my god, guys, when's the last time I even streamed Bubsy? Like, you would think, oh yeah, I love watching streamers play horror games, right? Because they get scared and it's funny to watch them suffer. Meanwhile, I'm like, wow, I love Halloween, I love October, I get to not play Bubsy. This is great. Wait, where am I going? Did I go too far? Did I go too far up? You missed Bubsy so much. Oh yeah, so let's talk about this, alright? This is something that happened last night. This is because of, I was gonna say, I'm gonna blame Candy Brie for this, but I really can't, okay? It's my fault. Candy Brie did the Bubsy caught emote on her jack-o'-lantern, okay? It was really cool. She won the jack-o'-lantern contest with it. On the side of the pumpkin was even the bee ready to kill him, which you're gonna be able to do soon once Kalis finishes the bee emote. It's gonna be cool to combine them. Anyway, I got retweeted by some big Bubsy fan, alright? And I saw his pinned tweet. It was, can I pick this up? What? Hello? Is this a pill? Hello? I got retweeted by a big Bubsy fan, and I went to his Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and his pinned comment, his pinned tweet was an invite to the official Bubsy Discord. I'm like, alright, there's official Bubsy fan Discord, alright. I guess I'll check this out. Did that hurt? What the hell was that? Oh, that's the end of the level? I haven't even gotten any of the rocket ship parts. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. You know, let's start again. Let's try again from the beginning. Maybe I need to follow the arrows. Any Bubsy experts in chat? Anyway, I asked Candy Brie last night. It was like 3 in the morning or something. I'm like, Candy, should I join the official Bubsy Discord? What do you think? Should I do it? Of course she said yeah. Let me tell you something. I'm in there. I'm in the official Bubsy fan Discord now. When I joined, they gave me a free ball of yarn. Do you want to see what it looked like? Can I show you guys? Hold on a second. I'll show you what it looked like. This is the greeting I got. They have a GIF of Bubsy coming through the Discord screen. I don't think I'll be able to forget about the Bubsathon in 83 years, even with hypnosis and therapy. But yeah, they gave me a free yarn ball. I don't know, maybe after being in this Discord for a month or so, maybe I'll become an official Bubsy fan. Maybe I'll be posting Bubsy gifs and stuff. That's amazing. What, you guys want to join the official Bubsy Discord? Is that it? How about when I finish the Bubsathon, I'll give the invite. We could all go in there and just have a good time. Whatever that means. Let's go back in and try to find the damn rocket ship parts. That's the objective here. It's like Pikmin, you know? Bro is officially a Bubsy fan. It is canon to Foxxy lore. Why? Because I'm in the Discord? What if I'm in there ironically? Just because I have Meg's face in my OBS doesn't mean I'm a fan of the ring. Oh no, my controller got unplugged! Bubsy's gonna drown! Not like this! Hold on a sec. Dude, this is such a cursed day. I can't win today, man. Hold on, let me see if I could get this thing working again. Poor Bubsy. Poor Bubsy. Poor Foxxy. I should have just not streamed. I should have just gave up. That's amazing. Yeah, like you mentioned furry stuff, ironic. Dude, did you see that thing that DKP posted in my Discord the other day? Where it was like two people in a bed, and they were like, the girl was like slowly figuring out that her partner is a furry after like 3 years. You guys think that's me? You think I'm like behind the scenes talking to girls IRL? Like, hey, it would be cool if you could like wear a fursuit. But I never said that. Not one time. Not even ironically. Wait, are we working now? Okay, good. We gotta plug back in. Now that we lost half our oxygen. All right, predictions up, chat. Just kidding, we're on YouTube. Sorry. Let's see if we can find an arrow. This level is so vast. All right, since we didn't go this way last time, let's go over here. You said it just now. I did. No, I never did. All right, let me ask you guys. If let's say you had a partner, right? A boyfriend or a girlfriend, whatever. Maybe a slime friend. You know, not gonna. You know, you do you guys. But let's say you were going out for a long time, and then suddenly, like, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years, you suddenly find out they're a furry. Does that change anything? Like, what do you do at that point? Well, there are YouTube clips, actually. That's a thing. So I don't think anybody told Shiva. Go look, do a staring contest with Bubsy real quick. I'm gonna let Shiva know that we're playing Bubsy, because I know Shiva loves Bubsy almost as much as Candy Brie. Although Shiva was not a gamer enough to play through Bubsy 3D. Just kidding, he's actually a sane human being. That's why he didn't do it. There we go. Perfect. Yes, it was. Oh wait, there's a rocket ship piece. Wait, I bet I can't even get over there because of the damn propeller. Hold on. Okay. Very good. We're gonna have to use our boost. Let's see if it works. Ah! I cheated the system. They probably wanted me to like hit a switch or something, but you know what? We could just do it that way. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Pretty easy, right, guys? Yes, of course, of course. I don't know. Honestly, one of the main reasons I decided to join the Bubsy Discord is because I want to be more connected with people that could possibly get a new Bubsy game made. Because you gotta think, all right, if they brought Bubsy back in like 2017 or whatever the hell they did, you know they're gonna do another game. It's not just gonna die. I don't even know why they brought it back. Like, where was the demand for that? Were people like putting out a petition like, hey, we need more Bubsy? Oh, come on. Well, honestly, all they need to do is add Bubsy to... Oh, I'm dead. Fantastic. All they need to do is add Bubsy to Smash Bros, like the next one, and Bubsy will be back on the map. That's all he needs. Think about how many characters got their start from Smash Bros. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't know about Ness, Earthbound. Turns out that game's actually one of the best RPGs on the Super Nintendo. Yes, if you haven't played Earthbound, by the way, you'd probably really like that game. Foxxy wants more Bubsy. Dude, I want to make Bubsy great again. Can I say that? I mean, he was never great, all right? But I have ideas for a Bubsy game, and I feel like if we got the right people together on a team, like we got Shiva doing the 3D modeling, we got Lula doing the promotion, you know, we could make this work. We could make Bubsy great. But, I don't know, would it really be Bubsy at that point? Does Bubsy deserve to be great? One thing that's kind of silly about Bubsy is like he has, I don't know what his motivation is to do anything. You know, like it's not like he's trying to rescue a princess. Like he's just kind of like going through the world, failing left and right. That's how Fire Emblem got popular in the States, through Marth and Roy and Melee. Yeah, like when Melee came out, like I didn't know who Marth and Roy were. I was like, who's these Japanese anime guys in my Nintendo game? You know, I didn't know about Fire Emblem. They always said, oh, Fire Emblem is too complicated for Western audiences. And maybe you're right, you know? It is annoying to lose your characters in the field of battle, but hey, Fire Emblem's a great game. It's done very well here, and it's all thanks to Sakurai, whoever decided to put it into Melee. Also, you know what else helped with that? The fact that Marth is broken in that game. Everybody knows, like, there's only like 4 good characters in Smash Bros. Melee. Fox, Falco, Marth, Sheik. Am I missing anybody? Maybe Jigglypuff? Maybe, yeah, Jigglypuff and Peach. Those are the top tiers. Although I have seen some, there was that guy Amsa, that one with Yoshi. Sorry, I'm a bit of a Melee nerd. I know a lot about the competitive scene, sadly. Even though I can't wave dash. Gotta drive home now, so I'll be listening, but not chatting. Don't worry, welcome to the Foxxy_TV podcast, where we're talking all things Bubsy, here local on your radio station. That's right, welcome ladies and gentlemen. Today's topic of the day, Bubsy. Is he an idiot, or is he a furry? Or both? I don't know, you decide. Isn't this great? Isn't this, I'm gonna get canceled. My podcast has no rating. Ganon does well. Oh yeah, and Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon's kind of a meme though. Because, you know, like, you see the people that play Captain Falcon and, like, they try really hard, but, like, it's really hard for Captain Falcon to compete versus the other characters. But it is very hype when Captain Falcon wins a tournament, you know? Not gonna lie, actually, I met one of the Captain Falcon players, Wizrobe. I met him at a convention one time. I didn't say hi to him, but, like, I kind of saw him. I would consider that meeting him, right? Yeah, I think he's the biggest Falcon player. How do I go down again? Okay, here we go. Candy Brie, is this reminding you? Don't answer, by the way, because you're driving, but doesn't this remind you of scuba diving? Wait, where are we? Wow! Where are we? Oh, there's the rocket chip piece. It's locked inside Jello. Or is that slime? How do we unblock the rocket chip piece here? Kill this guy. Let's see. We've got 2 doors. Let's say we'll take the left one, right? Icicles are, oh yeah, ices, that's right. Yeah, they do the wobbling, right? But that was banned. That's like the thing where they chain grab. I remember. Yeah, you gotta know how to play it. But that's like super cheap. Like, it's not fun to play against the ice climbers. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this totem pole? Hello? What? What am I looking at here? I mean, I don't have a lot of time to take this all in because my, maybe we have to memorize the colors. It's green, blue, red, yellow. Okay. Let's check the other door. We're gonna run out of oxygen, by the way, guys. Just so you know. We're gonna drown. You know what I was thinking of? Do you guys remember the Sonic Says where, wait, is there no way out of here? Hello? Do we have to touch the floor? You remember the Sonic Says where Sonic was, where Tails was running away from the shark? I was kind of like sad that, like, you know, they were making a reference to Sonic and drowning, but they didn't play the drowning song. Also, I forgot the colors. I was thinking about Sonic. I forgot the colors! Alright, we gotta go back and check again. We're so dead. We're so dead, guys. Damn me and my goldfish memory. Thinking about Sonic over here. Forgot who, but one character in Brawl has an infinite chain grab. Yeah, well, the only thing you gotta know about Brawl is that Meta Knight exists. You ruined the damn game. Like, I get it, Meta Knight is a cool character, but like, green, blue, red, yellow, with 20 seconds on the clock. We're not gonna make it. Unless I go try to find some oxygen real quick. Let's go see if we can get a tank real quick. Oh, we can. Saved. Now, can we get back in time? I don't know where this place was. Where was it? Green, blue, red, yellow. I hate underwater levels. Don't you guys? I don't know. Are there any games where you actually like playing water levels? There's like Echo the Dolphin, right? I know Shiva likes that one. And basically the whole game is an underwater level. Ray's also likes that one. Thanks, Dez. That way we don't forget. Appreciate it. Too bad I'm colorblind. Just kidding, I'm not. That must suck. I would hate to be colorblind. I just have names Lexia. Can't remember names. Also, I can't remember where we were. You can't add this extra dimension into the level for me. It's too much. Maybe it was this way? This seems right. Cheap Cheeps and Odyssey are fun. Oh yeah, you know what? That is true. I would say Mario Odyssey does have some pretty good water levels. I like the one that's like, Kind of like, it has that giant underwater, like a fishbowl place, like a castle. There's like a place with a wedding gown you could buy in there. That was a cool game. Also, I think this is it. All right, let's go in. All right, we're gonna take the left door, unlock the damn thing, get the rocket ship part, then get the hell out of this level. This is called making progress on Bubsy 3D, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it great? I was thinking about Nintendo recently, too. It's like, I don't know. Have they been really releasing any... Oops, wrong door. Have they really been releasing any good games lately? Or are there any hype games coming up? They've had a lot of, like, remakes and remasters this year. I know Lula was playing the Princess Peach Showtime. That game seemed pretty cool. Did you wind up finishing that, Lula? I wonder. I kind of wanted to get that one, but I don't know. Well, there's Mario Party Jamboree. I kind of want to play that, too. Green, blue, red, yellow. All right. Green. I'm assuming it's top down. Blue. 10 out of 10 puzzling. Red. And last but not least, how do we do? Cube! GameCube! It predicted the GameCube! Let's see what we got here. We're gonna get a rocket ship part. Very nice. Let's get the hell out of here. Get me out of this level before I drowned. I hope this is the last water level that I have to see here. All right, we'll just follow the arrows. We'll be out of here in no time. No time at all. No time at all. Let's get the hell out of here. And what else is going on? You know, October's already over. It's kind of weird. It just flew by, honestly. This whole year's been going by pretty quick, but, you know, honestly, I had forgotten this was a thing, but I saw on Twitter the other day, literally on the 1st of November, guess what was trending? I look over on the right tab. Hashtag No Nut November. I know Candy Bree's about to like pull over to start messaging and chat again. October, more like October. Got him. Got him like we got the rocket ship pieces. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's such a dumb thing. Who invented this? I don't want to talk too much about it because I'm a PG-13 streamer, but I also saw hashtag never stop nutting November. There's like very polarized views on November. Can we just like celebrate Thanksgiving, people? Don't make it so complicated, you know? You don't gotta make it so confusing. Oh, the other thing that happened was, my damn pumpkins melted. I took a picture of it, but I'll have to show you guys on stream, probably Wednesday. Like, the whole front of the pumpkin just disintegrated. It was probably because on Halloween, for some reason, it was like 82 degrees furry. That's right, that's what the F stands for. Sorry, I didn't make the units of measurement, otherwise it wouldn't be called that. Alright, both pieces collected, and of course, look! They give us 3 water levels in a row? 4? What is going on here? I need a break from water levels. Let's go here. Let's go to this one. This is fine. I need a break from water levels. Let's get our feet on land here for our sanity's sake. For our own sanity. Man, there's so many great games out there, but you know, I don't know. Here I am playing Bubsy. It's fine. You guys love this, right? I remember this level with the sky that's like the throw up from the girl from The Exorcist. How could you forget? That's a very specific shade of green. You go to the paints, you go to like the hardware store, you go to Lowe's or Home Depot, right? Not hashtag ad, by the way. And you like go to the paint section, you see all the different colors, like, hey, do you have Exorcist puke green? I'm thinking of redoing my bedroom. Probably is. They have so many colors there. Alright, heading across. Oh, this is just fantastic. Get this checkpoint. Just kidding, we're not! We're not gonna get the checkpoint. We're just not gonna get it. Oh, I don't even think you can kill those guys. Maybe you have to use atoms, I don't know. But yeah, let's try it. This will probably give us a clue onto where the Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Chroma key paint, so you can turn your room into a whole green screen. Green screen. Alright, there's a rocket ship piece over there. The question becomes how to get to it. If only Bubsy could jump as high as Mario. I bought a, I actually bought a whole green screen. It's just I'm not like a flesh tuber, so like I really don't know what I could do with it, you know? I thought maybe I could do something with my only hands. Wow, we got a lot of points for that. Yeah, maybe I should start doing green screen only hands. But then you guys will never believe like any of my pictures anymore. At least like all my pictures in my only hands so far have been legitimate. I don't want to create some... I'm here to provide the lurk. Stealth Tank! What do you know about Bubsy? Stealth Tank, what do you know about Bubsy? Come on, let me know. Is this your first time seeing Bubsy? Get a good look at him. Take it all in. You know there's a guy out there that played this game for 3,600 hours? And he was so obsessed with it that he actually derived the equations of motion for Bubsy. Like his acceleration, his position, he optimized his paths. Somebody had a real big obsession with Bubsy. And not just this game, the 2D ones also. Yes. I will, I'll maybe send you the video later. It's actually pretty entertaining. But I started this as a joke, but now the joke's on me. Also, good job in, Wait, no, you didn't play Party Animals yesterday. I was gonna say good job in Party Animals, but you weren't there! You were playing Drone Warfare, Modern Warfare Drone Edition. It's okay, we'll get some going next week, for sure. We did pretty good. Me, Candy Bree, DKP, and random person, random fourth player. We won every game except one. But yeah, hope you're having a good weekend over there. I don't know why I suddenly can't talk. Maybe Bubsy's giving me a stroke. It's happened before. You could do a virtual trip to Paris for your OnlyHands. Oui. But also, why don't I just go to Paris? I don't know. I've never been to Europe before. Seems like a cool idea. I'd like to go one day. Actually, do you guys know, have you guys heard about my my streamer bro? I forget their name because I have names Lexia, but I know exactly what they look like. They're a French Fox VTuber, which I believe is. How do you say Fox in French? Is it Renaud? I think it's Renaud. I don't know much French, but I do remember hearing that in their stream. But yes, we were designed or rigged. We were rigged by the same artist, Toru. Very cool person, by the way. She's Brazilian, like DKP. The laws of motion are derived from Bubsy coma. Hey, maybe, I don't know, maybe earlier this year I was in a car accident. And like, this is all part of my coma dream. Maybe I'll wake up in March, like, and just realize that I actually haven't played any of the Bubsy games yet. And then I have to go live on Twitch right from the beginning. I don't know, dude. I might ask them just to put me back under. Plug me back into the Matrix. Put me back into the world where that's fake, where I already played this game. Please, please! Ah! It makes me think, though, if that guy's doing all that math and work for Bubsy, maybe he should be, like, in a university doing, like, important things. Will you leave me alone? I'm getting stalked! Okay. How do we get over there? Hello? What is that thing? Any ideas? Daz? What the hell is that thing floating up there? There's so many polygons, so little time. Alright, heading over. I believe this is where... Yeah, this is the platform that has the rocket ship piece. But how do we get up there? Maybe we have to take a little ride over there. Let's see. We hop up here? We can! Alright, alright. This might do it. Is that... What's over there? I don't think that's anything, right? Okay. Okay. I think this'll do it. We might be able to jump off and onto that platform. Let's see. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! I shot my eye out. Dude, it's taking us away from where we need to be. This game is so frustrating, dude. How do people do this? You know, what's the world record speed run time for this game? Isn't it like 20 minutes? Granted, that's like any percent. It's not 100% of the game. Only a crazy person would do that. Bubsy, could you... You know, maybe if Bubsy had some Air Jordans, he'd be able to jump a little higher. I just realized that Bubsy actually doesn't wear shoes. He's kind of a degenerate, don't you think? I mean, I could understand not wearing pants, but like, not wearing shoes, dude? You're not gonna get any service. And I'm talking about at a store! Get your mind out of the gutters, people. I think I'm just gonna run around for a little bit. Maybe we'll discover something, like an extra life? Is that what this is?
Like Mom used to make.
That makes no sense! With his Rosie O'Donnell-ass voice. Hey, it's me, Rosie O'Donnell! I'm a bobcat! Does Rosie O'Donnell even do anything anymore? Like, what happened? She used to be in so many movies. A store? Thought you meant a restaurant. Wait. Hold on, my brain can't follow any conversations right now, and I'm losing my mind. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, I think. Hold on a sec. Hello? Check, check. Alright, we're back. I'm back with more Bubsy. Isn't this great, guys? Nice Saturday evening Bubsathon. Oh, man. I think I'd rather be at a restaurant right now. I don't know, what's your guys' favorite... Can we talk about fast food? We were talking about the Wendy's Krabby Patty the other day. How that finally exists. And I believe Candy Brie... No, this was on my Illbleed stream. Candy Brie said, or somebody said, historically the guy that made SpongeBob was very against commercializing the Krabby Patty. But now that he's dead, maybe it was Lula that said this. Now that he's dead, sadly, rest in peace. The Krabby Patty is now on the menu at Wendy's, which I haven't had. I haven't been to Wendy's in forever or any other fast food, but I don't know. If you guys could have any fast food right now, what would you choose? If I really was honest with you, I think I would want Taco Bell. It was such a staple for my childhood. Back before I became health conscious. I'm sure the quality has really slipped there. I can't say that for sure, it's just my opinion. So don't sue me, Taco Bell. But most food has kind of like, the quality has slipped since, you know, decades ago when I ate it. Anyway, let's get on this rocket ship. Here we go! Wait, do I even want to go that way? I feel this is where we went before. It took us off this platform. Unless, like, we have to cross and then come back because there's another rocket ship to take. Wait. The pieces are coming together here. I just noticed something I didn't notice before. The floor. The floor indicates... I really hate that guy! The floor indicates where the rocket ships are going. So, we just have to find the path near... there's so many! We just have to find the path near the platform we're trying to get to and follow it back to the rocket ship. Been to Taco Bell maybe 2 or 3 times in my life. Were they bad experiences? I don't know. Like, is that why you never went back? I feel like everybody's got a go-to fast food place, right? I don't know. It was just like really cheap food and tasty. It felt like eating Taco Bell felt like less unhealthy. It felt healthier than eating like McDonald's and Burger King, you know? For some reason, we would always go to Burger King instead of McDonald's. Alright, I'm totally lost right now, by the way. I'm so lost! Okay. Is this it? This is the platform, right? Maybe not. Is there a way to, like, look around? I forget. You know, it's like I've been playing this game for, like, 8 hours. Let me see if there's a first-person mode. Try some different buttons here. Okay, I bet you that is the place that we're trying to get to. So, if that's the case, we need to follow the orange path back to the rocket ship. They put... Look at Bubsy's stupid face. He looks like he just farted, and he doesn't care that you know it's him. Like, yeah, I did it. And what? Yeah, I know we're all on this crowded elevator, but I had to let it out. And what? I don't know, dude. I've never had, like, a cat pet, but I've made friends with a few people this year that have talked about their cats and how they fart, and it's like, it sounds like the most disgusting thing ever. If I wasn't allergic to cats, after hearing that, I would never get a cat. But if I did, I'd name it Bubsy. Cursed existence. He's looking at you, not with those, not with the Lion King eyes, not like that. You gotta catch him mid-blink. Let's see if we can do it. How do we even get him to look like that before? Alright, following the orange. Are we just going in a loop? Wait, was this it? This is the yellow one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not what's going on here. It certainly seems like it though, right? I think there's just some kind of artistic pattern they put on the ground. Man, there are so many enemies here too. Hey, it's Shiva! Welcome back to the Bubsathon! The game that Shiva made himself. Shiva, why did you make Bubsy? Why did you do it? Okay, there it is. Wait, there's the platform with the rocket piece on it. How the hell do we get up there? It seems like the pink platform will... We learned something, Shiva. These colored tiles on the ground show us where the rocket ship's path is. So we need to find the pink one. Once we find that, okay, good, it's a dead end. I feel like I'm playing like a very overcomplicated board game, you know? Wait, is the rocket ship all the way up there? Did you see it? There's no way. On the left? It is! How do we get up there? Alright, I think we have to just advance through the level. But keep in mind, the pink and the teal tracks are the ones that we should probably try to find later so we can come back to the rocket ship part. The arrows do? Dude, I have no idea what's going on here. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. Is that normal for playing Bubsy 3D? Does anybody like this game? Who likes this game? Also, I don't think I could dodge these guys. Yeah, you just die. I don't know what to do about them. Maybe I could jump over them, but then I'd fall out of the rocket ship.
Here we go again.
You guys like amusement park rides? Here at this amusement park, they don't buckle you into your seat. And you die. Candy does? Candy likes amusement parks? I don't know, I like Roller Coaster Tycoon. That game was a staple back in the day. For an old computer game. I don't know, like, is it just me or is like old computer games? They were just like, unless they were really original and creative, they just weren't as good as console games. But then like in the early 2000s, it kind of flipped, where like PC became better to play games on than console. Like right around the PS3, I'd say, era. Amusement park mentions, yeah! I used to go to amusement parks all the time. I might even be going to one, by the way, a couple weekends from now. Kinda a little bit hyped for that. Maybe I'll take some pics for my OnlyHands. Actually, I kinda had a funny idea, which was, you know how, like, you can go on a roller coaster, and then, like, they take pictures of you as you're going down. You could spend, like, $30 for the picture, like, some ridiculous price. Maybe I'll do that, and then, like, blur out everything except my hands. Right? And then put it in my OnlyHands. For my subscribers, of course. Okay, chill. Chill! Okay, can we get Keanu Reeves to play Bubsy? Is that too much to ask? You think he'd turn down the role? Okay. Also want to say this stream is sponsored by Raze78 and my lack of technical skills, because we couldn't get the Pug stream to work earlier, so here I am with Plan B, and the B stands for Bubsy, and also the B from Bubsy. Roller Coaster Tycoon is goated. Played some yesterday. I never played the second one. I've only had the first roller coaster. Actually, I had 2 and 3. 3 was pretty cool because I think it was the first one that let you go on the rides after you built them. Maybe you could do that in 2, I don't know, but like you could have like a first-person experience on your own ride, which is kind of cool. So we should follow the arrows to get to the rocket ship piece. Well, let's see. What's over here? It looks like just an extra life. I'm gonna assume that's not worth. So let's go back. And this way. He would rather stop making movies than playing this. Yeah, I mean, what would a Bubsy movie be like? It can't be as bad as the Mario Bros. Movie from the 90s, right? I mean, that was just a disaster. 2 is nice because it refined a lot of stuff from 1. Yeah, that makes sense. I heard, like, people also said that about The Sims 2. But for whatever reason, I also didn't play The Sims 2. I think at the time I was just really into, like, Blizzard games. Ah! Thanks for the subscription, nobody. I just wanted to scream like that. Game over, dude! Let's go back in. Let's do it again. Why not? Look how happy Bubsy is. I love Bubsy. Bubsy, 10 out of 10 game. My favorite Bobcat! You know, it'd be funny if, like, I was hiking one day, and I literally got killed by a bobcat. You know what I mean? Because then Candy Brie is gonna put Bubsy on my tombstone while she plays the Ring music. But, like, wouldn't it be so ironic if I got killed by Bubsy? Not Bubsy, but, like, a bobcat. That's why I'm never gonna go hiking. Never again. I can't let that be my, destiny. Although, if it was my destiny, like Final Destination, I'm sure a bobcat would just crash through my window right now. No! I hit my head on the bottom! We gotta go back up again. 10 out of 10 level design, by the way. I wouldn't mind, you know, I would like to stream Roller Coaster Tycoon one of these days. Just gotta figure out how to make it a fun stream. I think I could do it. Maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I mean, it's, from what you're saying, it's kind of the same game. Like, the graphics are the same, if I remember correctly. If I remember seeing it correctly. So, hell yeah, I'd like to play Roller Coaster Tycoon for the first time and talk about theme parks and stuff. You know, maybe we'll do that this month. Who knows? Cooking up some ideas. A little bit too normie, though. I don't know. We gotta make it weird somehow. Welcome, Candy Brie. How's your drive? Hopefully you're home now. Alright. Ah! Wait, Shiva, do they have pumpkins in Germany? Has Shiva ever carved a pumpkin before? I think it was just an American thing. Alright. Now, where the hell are we going? One, Flesh Tuber, Foxxy, for No Nut November? What does that mean? You mean, do you want me to come on streams? Okay, that sounded really weird in the context of what you said, but I meant like, do you want me as a person to go on stream? What, so it would help you with No Nut November so that nobody's gonna nut because Foxxy is showing his face on stream? That's messed up! Is that what you're going for there? You don't know me!
Here, let me drive.
I kind of feel like my eyes kind of look like my character's eyes, though. That was part of the design of at least my idea for it. Ah, damn it! Most of the visuals are the same, but one or two rides have updated sprites. Okay. I want some Sprite now. My number one soda. Take a number 9 large. I'm just thinking of like Grand Theft Auto lately because of anxiety cream. All right, where are we going? Are we out of here? All right, hello? Oh wait, that was it. I wonder if you can reach there. Do you think I can? I wasn't really prepared to jump. I kind of think we can't reach. We're a bit far. That's all right. I'm getting my way. I'm beginning to get the feel for this level. I'm learning my way around. All it took was a couple deaths. Okay. Let's kill these guys. All right, that's fine. Oh, let me read this real quick. Look at Bubsy and his stupid little rocket. I did for a kindergarten back in the days only. Yeah, okay, so as a kid, okay. You know, I got a lot of funny kindergarten stories, actually, but give me a second. One, Flesh Tuber Foxxy for No November. Green screen suggestion. You got a whole list. You do an only hands competition where you put your hands in a pose, and then people have to use the green screen to make your hands make sense. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. I'll just write that down. Only hands. But that would be like a sub-only thing. Only hands contest. Okay. I want onion rings for your fast food choice. A and W. Yeah, I don't think we have we only have A and W root beer here. I know there's like a fast food place for it, but like I never knew about that until just recently. It's kind of like Stewart's. It's root beer, but like they also sell. It's like Dairy Queen. Okay, it's a more common reference. Dairy Queen has like chili dogs and burgers and stuff. But everybody just thinks of them as an ice cream place. Love amusement parks. Fox hands meme would be so funny. Maybe. Although I was thinking about that, you know. If I ever do a cooking stream, I kind of want to use like Fox gloves for immersion, right? But then you guys are gonna call me a furry. You gotta say, oh, well, Foxy, he's not just wearing. Ah, you son of a. Where am I? Why? It's my soul. Dude, how are they gonna do that? You know, what is this, the Lion King? I'm Mufasa hanging on the edge and then Scar's just up there slapping my paws off and I then fall to my death? Come on, dude. That'd be fun. I should stream the Lion King game one of these days, but it's just so hard. I gotta get to a point where I can actually beat it. I bet Shiva's beat the Lion King game before. Got a hunch. Wait, where am I? Where is anything? Hello? I'm so confused right now. Rosie O'Donnell, Fox in Renard. Renard, yes. I said Renald. It's not Renald. Renard. Thanks. Keeping me honest. Rosie O'Donnell isn't around anymore because she said and did some very problematic things. Okay, I'll take your word for it. We don't have to talk about it. I still want her to do the voice of Bubsy, though. It just fits so well. I'd much prefer the Bubsy's voice in this game versus the original one. It's just so hateable, you know, because it's like Rosie O'Donnell. Hey, is she from New York? She's gotta be, right? Does anybody here watch Curb Your Enthusiasm? It's a really funny show, okay? But there was an episode where, like, Larry David and Rosie O'Donnell were both competing for this bisexual woman's affection. And it was just, like, the weirdest thing. Okay, surely I won't get shot here. Very nice. It was a very funny episode. It involved baseball, too. Damn it! Did you miss this? Did you miss my sanity breaking? Because that goddamn Bubsy! Isn't this great, guys? 10 out of 10 game for the Sony PlayStation. Nothing beats Bubsy. Nothing. Except me. I would beat the hell out of Bubsy if he was right in my room right now. I don't know. Do you guys think I could sell a Bubsy plushie, or would I get in trouble? Have you guys been on Etsy before? Etsy is like this arts and crafts website where people sell, you know, all this different stuff. And I'll see so many different, like, Nintendo art, stuffed animals of Nintendo characters. And you know these guys didn't get any license to do this. I don't know, how come they don't get in trouble? Should I just sell a Bubsy thing and, like, just kind of go with it? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong, as they say? Where am I even going? I'm almost dead already. Wait. Wait! No! They tricked me! I thought I could reach it. I can't. Yes, you can sell that. Are you sure? I mean, as long... Somebody's gonna rat on me. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, look, there's a furry streamer named Bubsy_TV, and he's selling Bubsy plushies. Yeah, I mean, if the worst that could happen was they'll probably send me a cease and desist, you know? Which is like, hey, stop selling our product, or we're gonna come after your ass. And at that point, I'll just stop. What are they gonna do? Sue me for all the revenue? Like what, 50 bucks? Maybe. I mean, Bubsy probably hasn't made 50 bucks in a long time, let's be honest. The guy can't afford pants. Maybe we should do this. Would you guys want to do like a stream? Okay, we're cooking. I like this. YouTube streams are kind of where we cook ideas. I like this. A stream where we go over the best advertisements or weirdest ads, weird ads, but then also try to figure out what type of merch we could sell on the Foxxy_TV merch store. All right, because I've had people tell me, hey, Foxy, you should have merch. I'm like, I don't know, I guess. Like, I'm kind of lazy, I don't know. But I mean, I think maybe you guys would like it. We can come up with some crazy stuff. Nothing weird though, we're not gonna make the DKP duck call, okay? Because we know that thing is not a duck call, and you guys are not gonna blow on it with your mouth. You're gonna put it somewhere else, and I ain't gonna be responsible for that. That's on DKP, not me. Alright, let's get over here, now that I got like 1 HP left. Isn't this great? I love platforming. As Bubsy says, why is it slippery? I'm so glad they make the PlayStation controller very durable. This is my same PlayStation controller that I've had from the 90s. And even though I'm gripping it right now and twisting it, that sounded weird, I assure you, it's not gonna break because it's really, really well made. You gotta love that about old consoles, right? Do you guys have any old consoles that have broken? And if so, what happened to them? The only console I've had that's broken is the Sega Dreamcast, because the laser died, but that's a very common issue. Other than that, I think all my other consoles still work. I think my PlayStation, my original PlayStation, like the hinge for the tray that closes on top of the disc is broken, but I think it still runs. Maybe it doesn't though, who knows? I don't know if my PS1 still runs, because you could just play the games on the PS2, because of backwards compatibility. Alright, very nice, very nice. That was always a cool thing about the PlayStation, is that, you know, it would let you play the last gen games, like the PS3. Some models let you play PS2 games. And maybe even PS1 games? I don't remember. I don't think I was able to play PS1 games on my PS2. Okay, why did you break the Dreamcast? I didn't break it on purpose! Okay, to be fair, like, I was doing a YouTube show at the time with somebody, with my mod, Retro Roulette, Anthony. And we had played a whole bunch of Dreamcast games, like Sonic Adventure 2 and stuff like that. Evil Dead is a Dreamcast game, kind of like Resident Evil at home kind of thing. And I guess we played it so much the laser died. But you know what? I bought a new Dreamcast, so it was back when it was like 60 bucks. Now they're like $200, so that kind of sucks. All right, you know what? Let's hit the checkpoint. This is the pink one. This might be too far away to get over there, huh? What do you guys think? I think this is too far. Hold on, let's try this.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, I think we need to get the orange one, so I don't know. Let's see where the orange track is, where it leads. Do you see a rocket ship on the orange path, or do you see Bubsy being a jackass? Sorry, I shouldn't use such horrible language, but there's just something about that face that makes me so angry. Just kidding. I'm fine, guys. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Just gonna have a quick water break here, real quick, before I break my controller. My PS3 is not one of the backwards compatible ones. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had one of the early models, And I remember buying it. I bought it at Best Buy, and I'm like standing in line ready to spend like $400 for this thing, and like people were like, "Oh my god, he's actually gonna buy that." I'm like, "Shut up! I want to play Metal Gear Solid 4. Leave me alone." I didn't say that, but I thought it. Wait, that means you died right before the checkpoint? Did I? I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain is fried. PSO can break the laser as well. When you keep using a telepipe back and forth. Really? People were farming for rare enemies that way and found out it breaks. Like, if you do it too much in, like, one sitting? What, does it make the laser too hot or something? Damn. It's kind of crazy. That's good to know, because I literally was playing Who else is gonna say this but me? I was literally playing PSO on my literal Dreamcast online yesterday. Oh wait, we're not supposed to go this way. We need to find the orange ship. Orange? There it is. Okay, so now the question is, how do we get there? We need the blue ship. Oh my gosh, I love Bubsy. I love Bubsy. Let me guess, we're gonna need the green ship. Yep, now we're gonna need the green ship. Let's go over here. All right, at least we figured it out. Okay, step one, the green ship. Guys, when I go to the theme park in a couple weeks, if it happens, I'm gonna ride one of these rocket ship rides. I don't care if it's like a kid's ride. I'm gonna get on there just because of Bubsy. You know what I mean? I'll even wear a whole Bubsy costume. Just kidding. I'm not going that far. Dude, imagine going to a theme park dressed as Bubsy and pretending to be like one of the park's mascots. Like, you know, you got Bugs Bunny over there, Daffy Duck, and then like you turn the corner, it's just Bubsy. You guys have all seen that guy in the Bubsy fursuit. It's a meme. It's in the GIFs. And no, it's not me. Stop. Also, yeah, I guess you were right, Daz. I didn't get the checkpoint, did I? Bubsy has a deceptively large... I thought you were going to say deceptively large bottom. I don't know why I read it that way. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. It's clearly at my brain. This is my brain on Bubsy. Right, Candy Brie? Bubsy has a deceptively large hitbox. Yes. Bubsy is the worst. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, we'll grab this checkpoint so I don't have to do that again. Even though this is probably my last life, so it doesn't matter. Alright, hop in. Hop in! We're going for a ride! But yeah, what you can do for your Dreamcast is you can get something called ODE, or Optical Disc Emulator, Optical Drive Emulator. And that will let you, you know, basically play games without having to use the laser and discs. Alright, now we just gotta wait to get to the other side and we'll have the rocket ship piece. I don't know. Do you have any Dreamcasts with the ODE? Why did it disappear? You didn't even give me a chance to get over there, dude. Oh my god. No! We gotta do this all over again, huh? And he says he's not a furry. I'm not a furry! Do I look like a furry to you? I don't get why this is so confusing. People see me, they're like, oh wow, this guy's a furry. They don't look under the stream tags and see it says not a furry right there. Ow! I've missed Bubsy so much. Why? What do you miss about this, huh? What? You want me to throw my controller into the screen? You want me to have to buy a new monitor? Is that it? Yes, you do. Oh, because we're talking about deceptively large Bubsy ass? Can we not talk about this? And also, can you guys stop shooting me? Please. Dude, imagine if this game had crowd control. How crazy would that be? Like, I'm not losing my mind enough. Alright, let's see. This is the orange path, right? So here is where we should be able to jump up. We just have to do it before we hit the sign! Wait, this isn't it? There's more? Hold on. Where is it? Where's the rocket ship piece? Oh gosh, I'm getting confused. Where is anything? Hello? Guys, I think I'm gonna throw up. There it is! There we go, guys. We got it. Very nice. 10 out of 10 mission. Mission complete. Now we gotta find the other one. That was complicated. Felt like I was doing physics problems there. Like, this is like an IQ test over here. The damn Bubsy universe. Ah! You thought Zelda puzzles were hard? Silent Hill puzzles was hard? No, you don't understand Bubsy 3D. Thanks, Candy Brie. Thank you, thank you. The horror games in October just weren't the same. Well, I don't know. The thing is, like, what are we gonna do after Bubsy, you know? Also, Candy Brie, don't forget. I don't know if you thought about this at all, but because you won the pumpkin carving contest, you get to decide, one, on an emote that we get to add to my Twitch channel. And it may not be exactly the same emote that you want me to do, but if it's like of a character, I can maybe pay an artist to make one. So what the hell was that? Where did I just go? But yeah, you get to choose an emote for the Twitch channel, and you get to choose a whole stream topic for me to make a stream out of. It could be a game, it could be a topic, whatever you want. That's the deal. That's the deal we do with the Halloween contest. It's a big event. Also, it was very cool to see so many people participating this year. So yeah, something to think about. You don't have to let me know now, but maybe sometime this month. Alright, we're going up here to the left. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot, bro! Okay. Dude, if I ever, like, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking, randomly, we're talking about physics. If I was ever, like, a professor at a university, I would put, like, Bubsy-related word problems on my exams. Like, Bubsy the friggin' Bobcat, literally word for word, was running at 20 meters per second. Yeah, pretty good. Ah! I'm consulting with Moose to make sure we make the most of the choices. Oh no. Oh no, where am I? What is over here? I guess we should walk around a little bit. I haven't explored down here yet. If I can. The problem with this level is there's just so many, like, invulnerable enemies. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with these things? Look. It's just homing. Nothing you could do there. Maybe I have to shoot it. Oh, I actually hit it. I'd be surprised. Okay. It probably has to do with this guy. There's a cage locking him up. So you have to hit the switch to unlock him. Is that the switch? Should I go for it? Seems unlikely. It seems kind of far, don't you think? I don't think that I can make this jump. What do you guys think? It seems too far. If I had to guess, I bet you unlock him and then he takes you over to that switch. And that unlocks something else. It's the switch for that? I mean, I'll try it. But I don't think I can reach. I'll give it my best jump here. This does not seem easy! Can't no shame! I died in the boiling water! Did he just flip me off? Oh, okay. He was giving me the peace sign. I don't know what the counting up was for. Usually, like, you just count down and then you die. I don't know what he was counting to. You can make the jump, just follow the arrow. Gee, I feel like you're trolling me. Yes, I know the rules of Bubsy is just follow the arrow, but I feel like I can't make that jump. I'll take another look at it, though. Oh, no! We've fallen and we can't get up. Follow the arrow. We'll listen to the professional. This way. Oh, man, this game is cursed! I didn't even see that guy! Did he just call for mommy? Wait, Bubsy has a mom? I do not want to imagine what Bubsy's mom looks like. Oh my gosh. Probably like Bubsy. But let's not go there. Leave that for anxiety cream. Bubsy. Oh yeah, we get ready for the Banjo-Kazooie stream. I think it's gonna be next week. Fingers crossed. We're gonna start doing more regular Bubsy streams, because we have to get this done by the end of the year. I'll try to do one Bubsy stream per week. But also, we might do Banjo-Kazooie next week. Don't let her hear that. Yeah. Probably not the best. Oh wait, no, where am I going? We gotta go back down. Let's go back down and towards that area where we were at before. Good thing there's no fall damage in this one. Where it actually makes sense in a 3D platformer. I don't know why in the 2D one you take fall damage. What the hell were they thinking? Alright, let's see. Was there an arrow here? Let's see. I don't even remember seeing an arrow. There's like a little bit of like a cliff here. Yeah, I don't think we can make that jump, Shiva. So we gotta find, oh wait, right over there, duh. Let's go to the other side and hit that switch, and then we should be good. We'll get the hell out of this level. Wow, we've been live for an hour already? Man, we've only done 1.5 levels so far. This game is a nightmare, it's a nightmare! You think I'm gonna get kicked out of the Bubsy Discord, by the way? You think somebody from the Bubsy Discord saw that I'm streaming? Actually, no, I don't think it shows that you're streaming. If it's a YouTube stream, it doesn't turn my icon purple on Discord. So I think we're safe. Yeah, I could just imagine like somebody from the Bubsy Discord coming over and be like, "Hey, I love Bubsy. It's so cool to see somebody playing a game that I love," and then I'm just trashing on it. Wait, how the hell do we even get over there? Huh? What? Shiva, maybe you were right. Maybe I do have to hit that switch. And that unlocks the guy so he takes you out to that island. I'm so confused right now. We have any Bubsy experts in the chat? Don't be shy. Yeah, I feel like we have to unlock the cage to go there. Because there's no way over there. But like, maybe you have to jump from here? No, that's not good. We can't make this jump, Shiva. What do we do? Any geniuses in the chat? I don't think there's a rocket ship that comes over here either. Maybe on the far side of this? No. What a mystery. Alright, let me check the middle. I'm pretty sure there's no path that connects here, though. Nope. But there is a platform up there. You see that? Maybe there's a way to teleport to that platform and drop down. All right, let's take a quick look around here. Okay, sneaky dudes. Let's see what we got here. Also, I wish the render distance on this game is so bad. It's hard to like keep track of where everything is when everything doesn't load in. No, I fell in the water. Curses. Oh, I need some food. Hold on. You need protein bars when you play this game. You need something to sustain you. There we go. Guys, is this a furry game? Serious question. The door up there. Alright, heading across. We've been in this level for like 30 minutes at least. To be fair though, this is one of the harder ones. I remember just trying to beat this one normally took a long time on stream. It might have been a full stream just to beat this one level. Alright, let's head back to this ship to get across. Down here? What is going on here, dude? Hello? Okay, that's water. Are we back? Okay, we're back here. I wish there was like an option where you could pull up like a map. Actually, I'm curious. Was there a strategy guide that was released for Bubsy 3D? Strategy guides were very popular back in the day. I was like in a time before the internet was super popular. Not a lot of people had the internet. So if you wanted to, you couldn't just look up like game FAQs or like a YouTube guide. You'd have to have like a strategy guide, like an actual book with pictures and stuff. Or just go off your hearsay from your friends. Kind of like a collector's item if you think about it. Any Bubsy strategy guides. Alright, let me take a look here. I don't remember being in this area. Where the hell are we, guys? Where the hell are we? I need somebody to fact check if we can make that jump by the guy that's in the cage. That's where we're kind of stuck. I feel like we need to jump on that switch, but I can't reach it. Oh no. I just checked, the only thing that popped up was speedrunning Bubsy 3D for glory. I mean, there's definitely a speedrun scene for this game. Oh, I thought that was a platform. Well, game over, dude. Luckily, it still saves your rocket ship piece. So. Guys. Did I just do what I think I just did? Did I just erase all my progress? Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. We got a problem. I thought that was gonna take me back to the main menu. Can I put in the code that we got from the last level we did? It gave us a code at the bottom, but I have to go check the VOD to go put it in. Let me see. I'll reset it. I thought this game saved to memory card. This game doesn't have memory card functionality. It only has passwords. me check this the VOD real quick. We'll go. Here it is. Okay, I got the password. The code, as they say. Oh, it better give me all my damn progress. Every rocket ship piece, exactly as it was. Or the game's just not gonna boot up. Okay. The PS1 logo just vanished. Alright, load. Also, I just realized this game has 2-player. What the hell is that? Alright, XDT. Huh? Oh, okay. I see how it works. This is gonna take a little bit. I will accept using the code if yeah. I mean, the code is legit, because we got the code, but that means we're gonna have to get that one rocket ship piece again from that level, which wasn't too bad, now that we know how to get it. This is not... I've seen worse passwords than this. You guys ever play Doom 64? There's like so many damn numbers and stuff you gotta put in. IV, yeah, I think I need one of those right now. Not feeling too good after playing Bubsy 3D for an hour. HI. You guys ever sing the alphabet song because, like, you don't know which letter comes after the other one? Sometimes you just have to do it, right? You can't just say the alphabet, you have to sing it. It's kind of cringe, because that's the way they teach it to you. That's the V, I guess. It's a different color than on the code. D, F, K. Sure. I mean, it has memory card functionality, I see down there. Okay. I select. What? It's the same code! Unless it's like color coded. Wait, what about my... What? That... Why is there a duck? Guys, I'm losing my mind. Today has not been my day. I vote that you replay the whole game. Alright guys, welcome to the start of Bubsy 3D. Being played by Bubsy_TV. I love my life. This is what I live for. You know, maybe I secretly did this on purpose. So we could do it all over again! From the start! Great idea! I love it! I think I had enough for one day. Sorry for the short stream, guys. I will re-catch up what I've done off stream. So I'll just load my state from the emulator and redo the progress I did during this stream. And then we'll pick it up back from the pea soup sky level with the rockets and get the other piece. Maybe I'll look up... I don't know, I haven't cheated on this game yet. Everything I've done so far has just been on my own accord. Maybe I've taken some suggestions from chat, I don't know. Hello everybody, we're back again with America's favorite Bobcat mascot, Bubsy. Oh gosh, what? I have to ask myself, why the hell did they bring Bubsy back? Shouldn't he have died with this game? Didn't he make us suffer enough in the 90s? Whose bright idea was it to make the Woolies strike back and release it on Steam, you know, in the late 2010s? Who knows? I don't know. But yes, we are playing Bubsy 3D today. Now, I could have just been a normal person and not played this. Yeah, so today's stream was supposed to be a whole cooking extravaganza, right? I've been promising this for a while. But let's get some Bubsy music going because it's a little too quiet in here. It's like when you go into a retail store, like you ever go to Walmart or something, and like for some reason the music is off, and it's just weird. It's a very weird experience. Like you hear people breathing and coughing and footsteps and clothes or items being taken off the rack. I don't want to hear that stuff. Just put on Rick Astley. Let me get Rickrolled. Heck, for you, only 5 minutes late is early. Come on, cut me some slack. I mean, you're not wrong. What is fashionably late? Is that a thing? I want to look this up real quick. We're not even gonna play Bubsy today. Fashionably late. That's something my mom used to always say. All right. Definition. The phrase fashionably late refers to the social practice of deliberately showing up to an event a bit later than the scheduled time. It implies the conscious decision to delay arrival, often viewed as a way to make a grander entrance or maintain an air of importance. Is that what I do? Do you think that I purposely show up late to every stream just so people think I'm, like, more important than I am? I don't think that applies here. That's more so if it's like a party, right? And I'm the one entering, and it's like, oh, hey, look, it's Foxxy. He's not even wearing his fursuit because he doesn't have one. Sorry. Also, don't forget to like the stream. Somebody's got to like this stuff. Let me send this to a few people so I can get more views. It's a secret stream, but, you know, I do want to let a couple people in the loop on this. Alright. My flabs. What are your flabs? Do I want to know about this? Also, we don't talk about that thing that Kayla showed us the other day. Let's just pretend that never happened. Alright. Alright. It's time for some Bubsy. So, do you remember we were here? Let me pick up my controller, by the way. One sec. Do you remember we were in this spot last time I was streaming on YouTube, and I was like, how the hell do you get over there? That is a switch. I know the graphics on this PlayStation game are a little bit weird, but believe it or not, that is a switch. And if I had to guess, it breaks open this cage for this poor little fellow in here. What was that behind me? Oh gosh. What is that? Okay. This is cursed. Also, look how he just clips. He just clips straight to the ground. That is some great programming. Anyway, turns out what we have to do here is we have to line up these atoms and shoot this thing. So let's go for this. I think I can make it. Yeah! First shot. First shot. What do you think of that, Candy Breed? Not bad, right? We freed our little buddy here. Alright, let's see where he takes us. Wait, where's he going? Hello? Let's go on a ride. This game is so cursed. Like, just look at it. Yo, hold on a sec. Look. Let's look at it. Look at the sky. Look. Why did they make it this vomit shade of green? Like, you ever see The Exorcist? No! They put me out over the water! Oh my god! What, you thought this because this was a YouTube stream I wasn't gonna get angry? Oh my gosh. That was me when I was like 9 years old and I almost drowned. Wait, where am I? I don't even know where I am! Am I whining? Ride that big? What do you mean big? What? What's the biggest thing you ever rode on? You ever ride on an elephant before? Have you ever seen an elephant? I've seen an elephant. I was gonna make Yo Mama joke, but I'm gonna be high class here and not do that. At the zoo, of course, they had like a whole monorail thing, and you could like look down and see the elephants down below. I was like, damn, I want to ride one of the elephants. That looks like fun, but also probably gonna kill me. My phone is cursed. Oh, ride that bug. Okay, I thought we were talking about Big the Cat for a second. Like, leave Big the Cat alone. We'll hear what he has to say tomorrow when we're playing Pepsi Man on Twitch. By the way, I'm excited to play that again, too. It's like, you know, it's not Bubsy, so of course I'm excited to play it, right? I don't know, maybe we should just play all the food games and soda games. What are those? The Cheeto game for Super Nintendo? Chex Quest, like the Doom clone that came in the Chex cereal box. Ah! I didn't know that was water. I'm gonna get a game over here. By the way, I also uploaded recently to YouTube, I think just an hour ago, my complete playthrough of The Ring on Sega Dreamcast. So, if you have about 12 hours to spare and you want to watch me play The Ring all the way through, that video's there for you. It's more cursed than Bubsy, if you can imagine that. Oh my god, I can't believe we played through that whole game. DKP redeemed that. And the rules for the redemption were, hey, you know, I'll play this game for at least 15 minutes. And I wound up playing it for 12 hours plus. Go figure. Alright, let's follow the arrows. Alright, here he is. The guy's down at the end of this hallway here. Hallway? It's hard to make sense of anything in this game. Ah! Alright, here we go. Just remember to jump off the big, as Candy says. Wait, hello? Wait, come back! Okay, just remember to jump off at the end. We wouldn't have to do this if we weren't going for 100%. But we are, because we're crazy. Teleporter, okay. Where's the teleporter? Hello? Maybe over here? It is, okay. This will lead us to the rocket ship piece, because, you know, we're playing Pikmin. That's what this game is about. Rebuilding your rocket ship. Oh no, which way do I go? Chat, left or right? If nobody's in chat, I'll just wait here for all eternity. Don't do this to me. Also, I wish the music in this game was just a little better. Honestly, The music in the first Bubsy game isn't that bad. There's some songs that are pretty catchy. Left? Thank you, Candy Brie. I really hope there's not a B in there. We'll find out. Left takes us to... another 50-50! Great game design! 10 out of 10. Where are we going this time? We going left again or right? Also, I guess I should try to keep track of this in case we're wrong. Not that Candy Brie is ever wrong, right? If you want us to just say L or R because you're on a phone, I will understand. Hey, what is that over there? Okay, this is more rocket ship. I'm gonna assume we're going left again, but I'm gonna shuffle my way in there. Yeah, alright, I knew it. See, we're thinking the same thing. Another one! What is the probability now? Is it like a 1 out of 8 that I actually find the right path? Always left. Okay. Well, this one isn't even an option. What is this level design? Wait, you were right! Candy, you were right, we did it! Now the question is, how do we get out of here? Let's just escape this level with the rocket ship piece so we never have to do this again. I can't believe it. You were right, Candy Brie. It was left. You were right. But English is weird. What a weird language. You know, there's some languages that are just a lot easier, like Spanish. When you pronounce words, you say them the way they are. There's nothing fancy about it. In English, there's all these, like, special rules and exceptions. And don't even get me started on Japanese. I was just talking about this the other day. You know? There's like 3 alphabets. You learn the first 2, you're like, wow, I'm learning Japanese. And then you get kanji, and there's like over 2,000 of them. And they're all really complicated. And you're like, damn, I'm never gonna learn Japanese. That's kind of how it is. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I don't know, Bubsy kind of makes me lose my mind. I go a little bit crazy when I play this game. I think that's anybody that plays this game. Unless you were crazy to begin with, then, you know, it's the game for you, clearly. I just can't believe they made 7 of these. That's pretty impressive, honestly, that they made 7 Bubsy games. You would think that they actually lost money making Bubsy games!
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Don't say that, Bubsy! Don't jinx it! Oh, wait, why did I jump off here? I forget where the exit of the level is. I don't remember how to get out of here! Somebody help! Wait, no, I do. Alright, let me put my thinking cap on here real quick. We want to head across the lake. Yes. Oh, I really don't like this very uncomfortable, like, chair moving sound. Kind of disgusting. I don't think this is the... Oh, yeah, here it is. This is it. Okay, we're gonna take this across and then back across, and then we'll be out of here. We'll move on to the next level. Wow. Also, you know what we forgot to do? If you were watching Ill Bleed on Thursdays, as I have been playing since October, we just finished it last week. One thing I forgot to do with that was to look at the good ending of that game. Because sadly, we did make a mistake and we got the bad ending. So hopefully, I don't know, is there ever going to be a good time to go back and... It's okay. It's okay. I could just pick it up again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I love Bubsy. It's my favorite game. I think I'm gonna start drinking. What do you think, chat? Should I start drinking tonight? Huh? Drunk stream? What do you think? I've never got drunk before. Maybe I could start drinking because of Bubsy the damn Bobcat! I almost said a worse word, but I won't because YouTube won't like it. And neither will Candy Brie, probably. I've got this, Fox. What do I got? A one-way ticket to the insane asylum? Yeah, probably. I think I do got that, actually. But, you know, it's not like I just couldn't stream today. If I don't play Bubsy, we're not gonna finish it by the end of the year. And you remember the ultimatum. I have to finish Bubsy by the end of the year, or somebody we know is gonna get a Bubsy tattoo. Not me. I wouldn't do that to myself. And I don't want to do that to him either, so we gotta make sure we finish this game. Actually, I wonder, is there anybody in the whole entire Earth that has a Bubsy tattoo? There's gotta be somebody, right? Somebody out there's gotta have one. Can you check me on this? Somebody in chat? And if there's somebody that has a Bubsy tattoo, can you post it in the Discord? But it's like, I'm wondering what it would be of. Honestly, getting a Bubsy tattoo of the emote that we have on our Twitch channel would be pretty funny. But I hope nobody actually does that because, you know, then you're just giving Bubsy free advertising. He doesn't need that. He has his own commercials. Were you there last night? Candy, did you see on Kayla's stream when she played the Bubsy 2 commercial? Alright, let's jump down here. It was so ridiculous. It was actually a pretty good commercial though, which is kind of sad because the game is ass. And another thing on Bubsy 2, if you guys have never played that game, it's a 2D platformer on the Super Nintendo. But when you start the game, they let you choose whether you want to go left or right. Obviously, Candy Brie would go left, but like there's like 30 levels in that game. But if you go left, you only play half of them. If you go right, you only play half of them. You know what I mean? There's like 15 levels on both sides. No, I forgot to jump! I was thinking about Bubsy and I forgot I was playing Bubsy. Why do you think Bubsy dies in water? It's like he doesn't even try to swim, you know? You think if you were drowning, wouldn't you at least like try? You'd be like Bubsy, you just give up. You just put your hands up in the air like, well, I already know I don't know how to swim. Guess I just will save my energy. Here I come, sweet death. Wow, this is great. No thanks. Well, Candy, you're a scuba diver, so I assume that's something you gotta worry about. I don't know, I wouldn't want to go scuba diving, because I've heard too many horror stories about people running out of air, getting the bends, which sounds perverted, but it's a thing, it's a condition. Or just straight up drowning, you know? Logic. I guess running out of air and drowning is the same thing with scuba diving. I'm lost, by the way. I would rather be playing any other... Wait, is there any other game that I'd rather be playing than this? That's like a big thing to say. There are worse games than this, like Bubsy on the Atari Jaguar. You haven't run out of air yet? Well, I hope not. That's what... You son of a... Is he calling me stupid? Did Bubsy just call me stupid? That's a new low. If Bubsy is calling me dumb, I really gotta reevaluate myself here. What were we talking about? Yeah, so, oh, my phone is ringing. That's rare. I guess I'll let that ring. Maybe I'll pick it up, actually. Hold on a sec. No, I don't want to buy a damn refrigerator! Unplug the phone line. Easy. Okay, I fell. Wait, I think it's fine. We need to go over here anyway. Careful, Bubsy. I think you remember last time we streamed this, I spent like an hour in this level trying to find this rocket ship piece. It's because we didn't know how to unlock the, Wait, do we still have the rocket ship piece? Also, look at Bubsy. He's in rare form. Yeah, you haven't run out of air yet, Candy Brie. If you ran out of air, I don't think you'd be here. Also, that's kind of scary, because, like, you know, there's these people that, like, they suddenly run out of air when they're, like, 100 or 200 feet below the surface of the water, right? And it's like, well, you gotta get back to the surface so you can breathe, but, like, you can't go too fast, you'll get the bends. And it's like, oh, well, you gotta make a choice. Spooky stuff. I think I'll just keep my fur wet. Not that I have... Dry, I mean. Not that I have any fur. Alright, left. Just keep going left. It's the golden rule. Actually, people tell you to do that if you go into, like, mazes and stuff. You know? If you just hold the left wall, eventually you'll get out of the maze. It works in Bubsy, can confirm. Did I already get it? Maybe it already remembered that I got the rocket ship piece. No, it didn't. I'm glad we came back. Ah, why did it go forward? Why? I didn't press forward, Bubsy! He has a mind of his own! He's possessed! Why is the music so bad? I'm losing my mind in here! Welcome to Insane Asylum _TV. Yes. It's all fine and dandy in here. Nothing to worry about. It's just me talking to myself. Let's head back over. Let's do it again! Wait, we didn't even get the rocket ship piece. We have to do this again.
Yeah, let me drive.
That is the scariest thing I've heard in my life. Don't let Bubsy drive anything. He did not pass his driver's exam. Okay. I wonder what the last boss fight in this game is like. Guess we'll find out sometime this century. Okay, here we go. Back across. Come on. There we go. Did you guys see those cookies I made the other day? Gluten-free cookies just don't hit the same way, let me tell you. They're made with almond flour. Because, you know, almonds are nuts, so gluten-free, of course, but like... Ugh. I don't know, man. I miss wheat. I could eat it. It's not like I'm a celiac or anything, you know? Like, the people that, if they have, like, one little bit of gluten, they, like, freak out and have crazy problems. Like, that's not me. It just makes me sleepy. But it makes me really sleepy, so I kind of don't want to eat it. Alright, in here. No! I almost fell. Okay, I'm hands off the controller. I'm just gonna shuffle to the right. Let's play it safe. Oh, there we go. Alright, is there a fast way out of here? Hold on a second. I don't think so. I think we have to actually go... Let's go the long way. We'll play it safe. Play it safe. Good. Alright, we'll head back here. See if we can get up top. Alright. Nope. There's no way to get up there unless you take the ship from the other side. At least I finally, like, after spending almost 2 hours in this small level, I finally figured out, like, kind of where everything is, even though it kind of all looks the same. It's very similar. That's one thing about this game is, like, there's no, like, real landmarks or anything. Everything's just kind of like a rectangle, don't you think? Great game design. Compare this to Mario 64, which, by the way, came out first. Mario 64 came out before this, as we all know. Has actual levels. Bomb-On Battlefield. The level with the giant snowman. Lava World. The haunted house.
Surrender, aliens!
But you know what? This game has more voice acting, so clearly it's better, right? As DKP would say. I don't understand how DKP could say this game is better than Mario 64. He's just a hater. Ah! He has something against blowers! I gotta climb back up again! Oh my god! The pain! Guys, should I tell the Bubsy Discord I'm playing Bubsy 3D? I'm gonna die here. Look, because there's nothing I can do there's nothing I can do except just ride right into him. How did he die like that? Do it? Alright, fine. I'm gonna tell them. They're gonna ban me for, like, shameless, It's just you and me in here, Candy Brie. And maybe somebody sneaking, I don't know. Let me tell them. Maybe they'll give me some hints. Because, you know, we do have to collect the other rocket ship pieces coming up. Streaming some Bubsy 3D. Going. Alright, cool. One sec, I'm gonna grab the link. Tell the Discord. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll tell the Discord. I'm only gonna be live for like 1 more hour, but I'll do it. I'm going against my word here, but I'll do it. There we go. And also we'll post it in the Bubsy 3D Discord. Wait, Bubsy 3D, like they have their own specific Discord just for Bubsy 3D. I'm going for 100%. There we go. I look so stupid in the thumbnail. Wait, do you see the thumbnail on Discord where it's like Bubsy looking back at the camera and like I'm looking over at Bubsy? Why do we have the same type of cheek fur? honestly. And I'm talking about on my face, not anywhere else. Stop. Okay. An hour of you going insane is hours of happiness for me? Well, I guess we should bring other people into the mix here. We can't just keep it between us, Candy Brie. If I'm gonna lose my mind, then I guess we should tell everybody about it. Or at least everybody that's online. Alright, cool! Welcome back to Bubsy 3D, my favorite game ever. I love this game. 10 out of 10. I used to be sane. Everything used to be fine. Then March came along and we started playing all the Bubsy games. Now I'm happy. I'm so happy. You ever see Ren and Stimpy where he puts the helmet on and he sings happy, happy, joy, joy? The helmet for me was Bubsy. I didn't know what I was missing in my life. Now I'm complete. I'm like a super villain from some kind of comic book. I was just living a normal, productive life, and then suddenly, one day, I found Bubsy. And then I had a transformation. I went a little crazy. Wait, I don't think I need to go this way again. What am I doing? I already got the rocket ship piece, right? I just wanted to say hello to the bug guy. Actually, you know what? I will say one thing about this game, okay? It's a game, no. I will say that it does not have a lot of bugs. Like, there are not glitches. Like, if you boot up Sonic Adventure, especially Sonic Adventure DX, you're gonna get glitches and bugs. Okay, less so in the one in Dreamcast, but like, this game, not that many bugs, honestly. I guess they play tested it. I mean, all right, here we go. We go back across. My favorite ride. It's okay. Surely this is the hardest level. After this, it'll be simple. When did What's up, Sankey? I almost called you Candy. Do you have any nicknames, Sankey? I guess Candy does kind of sound like Kaylee. So, does make sense. When did Bubsy come out initially? Like, let's see. When did he come out? I mean, we've never seen him with a girlfriend, let's be honest. No, I'm just kidding. Bubsy came out, I think, in '92. Any of the guys from the Bubsy Discord, please correct me. I'm not an expert on Bubsy. I've only played all of them. Wait, Sankey, will you sit down one of these days and play a Bubsy game and stream it to Discord? Also, what's up? Are you playing World of Warcraft? I heard they're coming out with the new thing soon. Wait, where am I? I'm lost! Hold on, I guess we go this way. Yes. It's been a while, please forgive me. Never played. What a weird coincidence. You know, I can't imagine. I don't know anybody that's played Bubsy. I've never met anybody that's just like talked to me and been like, hey, what's up? You ever play a game called Bubsy? I love that game. Let's talk about it. Okay, yeah, Chip wants me to play WoW, but I don't have it in me to do Classic for the 3rd time. I know, that's what I told Chip too. Oh, like Chip invited me to this Discord. I'm like, well, okay, chill. No! Why is the music driving me crazy? I'm sorry, Sankey. This game is infuriating. I know. It's because I'm bad at games. You could say it. Fine, go ahead. But yeah, I don't think I can play Classic WoW for a 3rd time. No, please don't be a game over. No, Candy Brie. Why? This is a very 90s moment. I just got slimed like I'm on Nickelodeon. I was almost on Nickelodeon one time. Do you guys know this? It's a true story. I went to Universal Studios when I was a child, and I got put on... Well, it was like some weird kind of baseball show. I don't think it ever got aired on TV, but if it did, I would have been on it. At least that one episode. Like, you watched Nickelodeon as a kid, you're like, who are all these random kids they got to be on this show? I guess they were just kids that were at Universal Studios, right? They were like, hey, you want to be on TV? Sure. Slimed! Yeah, somebody tell Daz I got slimed. Live on YouTube. Oh gosh, wait, Candy, have you played WoW? Candy, Sankey, if you don't know, Candy knows Moose. And as you know, I met Moose at Booty Bay in World of Warcraft. Okay. So yeah, that game kind of brought everybody together. But yeah, I don't have it in me to play Classic again. Again? Could you? I was just thinking about it, like going for all the world buffs, getting all the consumables. No way, dude. No, it was like a full-time job almost. I played WoW when it first came out. Hey! I didn't play when it first came out, but I did play the original game before the first expansion came out. I did play for a little bit. I even went to Nax. And now I'm losing everybody who hasn't played WoW, but... yes, I even went to Nax and didn't defeat any bosses because it was too hard for us back in the day. But yeah, I think I'm good. I think... You know what, Sankey? Instead of playing World of Warcraft, maybe you should play Bubsy. I'll hook you up with Bubsy. Actually, they're coming out with a Bubsy on Steam. It's like the perfect... What is it called? The Perfect Collection? Where it's got Bubsy 1 and 2 and Bubsy 3D, I think. It's got like 3 Bubsy games in one. There, you could buy that. Play that instead. For the price of 1 month subscription, you could have all 3 Bubsy games. What a deal. Alright, heading across. Ugh. This game has taken years off my life. To be fair, though, nowhere near as stressful as Fractured Furry Tales, aka Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Those damn bees. Also, Candy, make sure whenever you see Kalis, always remind her to work on the bee from Bubsy emote. She said she'd do it for free, but because it's for free, I think it's gonna take a while, so... Also, drawing a bee I don't think is as fun as drawing Bubsy. She did a really good job with the Bubsy emote. Been playing 7 Days to Die again with my brothers and their friends. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play that game lately. I want to stream it, but I've been waiting until they fix one part of the game, which lets me... Well, yeah, I don't know. There must be some kind of wind or something here. Also, I think the game saved that I picked the rocket ship piece up. 1 sec. Maybe it's over here. No, there it is. But yeah, I want to play 7 Days once they fix the custom model importer, because Shiva actually made a 3D model of me that I could use in 7 Days to Die. I don't know why I said use like that, because I'm, you know, I'm from New York area. Foxxy was finally banned from Twitch for not wearing pants. I mean, technically, yes. By the new rules of Twitch, if you're a VTuber and you show your hips, even the sides, you are banned. Look, but nobody ever said anything about Winnie the Pooh, okay? How come Winnie the Pooh is just a kid's show? He's just a bear with a red shirt on. But oh, Foxy wants to be a fox with a red shirt on and no pants. And all of a sudden, he's getting banned on Twitch, huh? Ah, the brakes! Sorry, I almost fell in the water. Bobcats and water do not mix. But no, I'm not banned on Twitch. I just can't bring myself to play Bubsy 3D on Twitch. There's like a very select group of people that like Bubsy. Actually, speaking of which, let me make sure Shiva knows that we're playing Bubsy. Shiva is in that select group of people. Now Shiva actually tried to play through Bubsy 3D, but he did not make it. I will give him credit though for beating the first 2. Where is Shiva? Oh, here he is. Okay, perfect. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, Twitch is like... Also, where am I going? Yeah, this is right. Twitch is so harsh on, like, VTubers and being, like, lewd. But, like, I don't know. Sankey, you know about this. And I'm not saying... Sankey is not... Ah! This is your brain on Bubsy. Like, how come they have the hot tubs, pools, and beaches section? I can't even go onto Twitch right now and, like, show you what that stream would look like. I can't pull it up on YouTube. I'll probably get banned on YouTube if I look at these ladies in the hot tub. But if I'm a VTuber, you're saying I'm not allowed to wear pants? Get out of here. I've played the first expansion of WoW, but stopped before the Lich King came out. Hey, that's the same thing that I did. Yeah, I stopped midway through, like, kind of in the beginning of the first... Oh! What is that? It's a horror game. I kind of stopped at the beginning of the first expansion because I had to go to college, and I was like, well, I don't really got time for WoW anymore. Oh, shut up, Bubsy. Alright, here we go. I know how to get out of this level. All I have to do is actually execute the plan, okay? It's like, we have the plan. It's in my head. I know the exact path. I just have to not do stuff like that! Please! I said please, not fleas. Although Bubsy probably does have fleas. Put a 1 in chat if you think Bubsy has fleas. No! I like jumped out of the way and then swung back into it. Same. Went away to university and didn't have access to a PC and my laptop wouldn't run it. Yeah. Okay. I don't have fleas, guys! Please, could you imagine that if I had like a channel points redeem? And it would make like a little cloud of fleas appear around my model? That'd be so gross. I would never do that. Oh! PS1 kids in 1996. Mom, I want Mario 64. Mom, we have Mario 64 at home, and it's Bubsy 3D. I'd be like, Mom, I don't want any more video games anymore. Please, just buy me books. I'll read. No! I hate this game! Please don't be a game over. Okay, good. Just kidding, guys from Bubsy. I love this game. It's my favorite Bubsy game. Where am I? Where is anything? Okay. How was I supposed to know he was there? Look, and then I'm gonna cross over on the rocket ship again, and I'm gonna get hit by the guys in the sky because there's really no way to dodge them unless you're some kind of miracle worker and you're jumping. I'm not doing that. Right, here we go. Take me across. Please, just... I got 2 hits left. I don't want to waste one. Here. No. Okay, good. Perfect. Great. Didn't get hit. Great luck. 10 out of 10 luck. I don't know, guys. If I did speedrun a Bubsy game, it might be this one. I think this one is kind of the easiest one to speedrun. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe it does have some kind of crazy stuff you have to do. I just think it'd be kind of funny to have a world record in a Bubsy game. But believe it or not, some of them are actually pretty competitive. Like the Bubsy 1 runners, they take that seriously. And I hate Bubsy 2. I just do not like it. So I don't think I'd be able to speedrun that one. Maybe Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, but I'd really have to struggle, right? Candy, could you imagine? Alright, there we go. I'm not a big PvP person. My main form of playing was grinding stuff for my brother. He liked PvP but hated the grinding. I see. So you were like farming stuff for him? Right, how many lives do we have? We got a checkpoint here. Alright, good. I think we have 2 lives. I think that's what that means. Let's do our best.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Yeah, you know, if I would have listened to that, we would never get out of this level, Bubsy, so just shut your ass. Alright, here we go. You literally have to jump out of the rocket ship to finish. Alright, this is fine. Just don't overthink it. The end of the level is right around the corner. We just have to be ready to jump out of this rocket ship, like right here. Ready? Ready? Here. Ah! It suddenly slowed down. That was throwing me off a little bit. I can't wait to get out of this puke green vomit level. I'm so done. Ah, okay, chill. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Get me out of here! Am I going in a loop? Uh-oh. Hello? Is this it? Okay, chill. Is this it? Is this the exit? Oh, thank God. We did it, guys. We're done. I never have to see this level again. Ugh. GG. I wish it was game. What is this, pod racing? Hold on a second. They actually have a raceway kind of around here, where they used to do drag races at least. It's very loud. Now this is pod racing. Oh, okay. I think he died, guys. I think that was the end of Bubsy. They don't check the racetrack before they do drag races. Who put a giant brick wall there? Thank you, Candy Bree. Also, Chrissy, I was thinking the other day, we gotta finish playing Donkey Kong Country 3. I can't today, but maybe tomorrow night or Friday night. I don't know, you gotta let me know. Missed one. I missed one! No! No! Where was the other one? Hold on, we have to go back! No! Where was the other one? Hold on a second. We got it last stream, didn't we? I'm trying to remember. I think it's easy to get. We're going back, guys! Just kidding! Remember that whole thing like 2 minutes ago where I said, hey, we never have to go back to this level again? Put the clown makeup on my face, because here we go. We're going back. Days of Thunder. I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight. You guys ever have a dream about Bubsy? I'm surprised. After playing almost all the Bubsy games, I've never once had a dream about Bubsy, or a nightmare. Probably not a good thing to say that. I'm gonna have one tonight, surely. Alright, I know exactly where the other rocket ship piece is. I thought we picked it up already, though. That's so strange. It's fine. It's no big deal. I got this game, is there a strategy guide for this game? Actually, there's gotta be, right? Kinda seems like a collector's item. I would get one and frame it on my wall, but then I'd be mad whenever I would, like, come downstairs and see it on my wall. Like, oh, Bubsy 3D. I remember that level, Days of Thunder, where I literally spent days. That's why they call it Days of Thunder, because you spend days here. Literal days just running around in a daze. Alright, for this rocket ship piece, I think you need to, like, take all these rockets to the end, so there should be one here to start us off. Yep. If I remember correctly. I dreamed about Bubsy. It was a good dream. Hey, at least you didn't put a winky face in that message. That was almost weird. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot Bubsy! Come on, guys. Actually, are they even shooting? Or are they spitting? Are they Hawk-2ing on Bubsy? Please, not like this. They predicted that meme, didn't they? Maybe the Hawk-2 girl played Bubsy as a kid. Oh, I really should have got that checkpoint. I messed up. Where is the rocket ship piece? Hello? There it is! Wait for it. There it is! Alright, now we get out of here. Now, the big question is, okay, and I'm pretty sure we figured this out last stream. If we got one rocket ship piece and beat the level, and then we get the other one and beat the level, does it still count? I don't have to get two. I'm almost positive. Positive. Ah!
Would have killed Arnold.
Is he saying he's stronger than Arnold S? Because I highly doubt it. Pretty sure it's spit. No, don't say that. Oh, I'm getting spit on. I mean, don't cats kind of do that though? Like, you know, if there's like a baby cat and the mom cat wants to clean it, don't they kind of just like spit on the cat basically? I don't know! I don't have a cat, I'm allergic to cats. The only cat I can tolerate is Tinderly. Okay, over here. I feel like I need like, I need some kind of sedative after playing this game. Okay, it's fine. I think this game is not as hard as the other ones, and part of that is like, they just assumed it was gonna be really hard because it was 3D. But we're all used to playing 3D games now. Right, here we go. Aye! Grab it, Bubsy! Firmly grasp the edge! So I wonder if I got banned in the Bubsy Discord yet. Guys, I love Bubsy, stop! I have 2 Bubsy emotes on my Twitch channel. Alright, here we go. Down here. Getting out of this level is a whole nightmare. I could not imagine doing this as a kid. You guys have like some games that like you just could not beat as a kid, and then like you went back to them as an adult and you're like, oh, I get it. Now I realize why I couldn't beat this game as a kid. It's impossible! When you're a kid, you're just like, damn, I suck at games. Maybe when I'm older, I'll get better, but really it's the game's fault. Alright, here we go. Hop over here. I don't know, Crash Bandicoot 1 was kind of hard for me. That was one of those games for me. Okay. Almost missed that one. I think we're good. I kind of want to go back to the water level. We had skipped some of the older water levels back there because I was just tired of doing them. But, you know, it's been a hot minute, so... Well, let's go do a water level. Let's do that. If, and only if, we have both rocket ship pieces here. Otherwise, we're going back to Days of Thunder again and getting both of them. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. No, it's fine. Let's skip the cutscene. We already seen it. I can't remember any that I didn't eventually finish. You know what I never finished was Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo. Has anybody played this one? I know the Angry Video Game Nerd made a whole episode about it. And you would think, oh, it's Wizard of Oz. It's a nice kids game. It's friendly. It's fun. No, it's not. It's none of those things. Stop. All right, we got both of them. Excellent. Yeah, Wizard of Oz is incredibly tough. Maybe I'll stream it one of these days. That would be even harder than Bubsy, honestly. All right, to the water level we go. We're gonna get our fur wet. As long as Bubsy has his scuba gear, he won't die. But meanwhile, in any of the other Bubsy games, sorry for the noise, in any of the other Bubsy games, he literally puts his big toe in the water. He's just dead. He's literally like the Wicked Witch of the West. Put water on this guy, he just dissolves. Yet here he is in his water protecting suit. I don't know, maybe Bubsy is the alien. Also, he kind of has a butt here. What the hell? How did I never notice this? Oh, Bubsy. I wish I didn't notice it. All right, let's see. How do I play this again? Okay, we're looking for 2 rocket ship pieces here. So let's do that. At least this is, you know, I kind of feel a little bit more relaxed here. Just very chill music. I can hear the sound of a dolphin, I think. Wait, if you... Candy Ray, you scuba dived, right? So, like, when you were in the water, have you ever heard the sound of a whale? Or a dolphin? Also, what is this? Oh, I'm almost out of air. That's not good. And we're out of air. We don't have a lot of games when I was a kid, so it was either get good or don't play. Yeah, that's like one of the main reasons that I've heard, at least, that they made older games much harder, is because they're shorter, right? Most of them. It's like NES games, some Super Nintendo games. But a lot of NES games are really hard, like Battletoads. If Battletoads wasn't hard, you'd beat it in like 2 hours or less. So by making it hard, it just gives you more time to play it, I guess. And then there's the whole thing with Blockbuster too. Like, they didn't want people renting the game and beating it. Remember Nintendo tried to sue Blockbuster because they didn't want them lending games out to people, but they lost the lawsuit. I said lawsuit, not fursuit. Come on, people. Hello? Alright, hey, wait, here's a little scope. Let's see what we can see. I rented a lot of cool stuff at Blockbuster. What was your favorite game that you rented at Blockbuster, and why was it the Virtual Boy? I wish I had a Virtual Boy. I regret not buying one of those back in the day, but like, I don't know, how much was the Virtual Boy? It must have been hundreds of bucks, right? Who the hell's gonna drop hundreds of bucks on the Virtual Boy when, like, you could just wait and get an N64? I guess Christian would get a Virtual Boy. Did you buy it like recently, or did you have it since back in the day? Because I rented it at Blockbuster. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but my eyes also kind of hurt, so I'm not gonna buy this. But as a collector's item, I think it's really cool. Also, I just realized that we cannot go over into this place. We need to find another way, so let's look. Clearance sale, damn! It was $20, now that's smart. I would definitely want to pick that up for $20. Where the hell were my parents in back then? Probably getting drunk! No, I'm just kidding. But they were not buying me the Virtual Boy. Although I do have a good memory of just like seeing my dad one day, and he just randomly gave me Ocarina of Time. He was like, here, I heard this game was good. And I was like, hey, thanks, Dad. It's not even my birthday. Turns out it was great. It was a great game. And also, maybe there's a teleporter to get into here, actually. Because I'm not seeing any way in there. Let me grab this. I hear the voice of Shiva in my head. Follow the arrows, Fox. Even though I don't know Shiva's voice. We'll follow the arrows. It's a good game. What wise father? Yeah, it was! I had really liked Link to the Past, but it was very confusing. As like a 6'5", 6-year-old, like, playing Link to the Past is very confusing, so I was never able to get past, like, the Dark World, some of the Dark World dungeons. But Ocarina of Time, and being a little older, what do you know? Much more easy to handle, a lot less cryptic. Zelda has always been really cryptic, even from the first game. The first game is probably the most cryptic Zelda game. You know? Like the random walls and stuff you gotta bomb. They were just trying to sell Nintendo Power magazine. Oh, shut up, Bubsy. I'm so lost. I could use a Nintendo Power right now with a map of this level. gonna kill this, this dogfish. Dog! It's fine. The only game I ever rented from Blockbuster was Glover. And then I went out and bought my own copy. That's what I'm saying! Like, Nintendo shouldn't worry about it so much. People, if anything, it's like free advertising, you know? Also, I just posted in my Discord earlier today, Nintendo is doing a bunch of sales for Black Friday up until, I think December 2nd. I think. Ah! Damn it, Patrick. So, I don't know, it's very rare for Nintendo to have a sale on anything, so maybe check that out in the games channel. See if there's anything you're interested in. Of course, like, it's nothing super amazing. Although, if you don't have, speaking of Zelda, if you don't have Tears of the Kingdom yet, I think it's half off. And, that was an expensive game, which makes sense. Where did he even come from? Okay. This very much feels like a water level. Speaking of which, Ocarina of Time, the Water Temple, not the best place to be as a kid, just want to say. Also, a lot of things in that game scared me. That was like one of the first times I actually got scared of video games. Like going to the graveyard in Kakariko Town, and then going like under the grave and seeing the Redeads down there. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're zombies. A good thing my parents didn't get me Resident Evil, right? There should be a switch to turn off that fan. And then maybe we can interact with that puzzle. Let's see. But yeah, there's always kind of been weird things in Zelda games. I'm gonna run out of air. The clock is ticking! I hear the Sonic the Hedgehog drowning music. Look at Bubsy's face in the bottom right. Look at his little eyes. He's about to run out of air. I feel like you shouldn't die immediately. You know, it's like you run out of air, you could at least like hold your breath for a little bit longer, right? Not Bubsy though. Game over. Alright, I don't like this level. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. I'm not feeling this one today. Let's continue. I bought a game at Blockbuster, Kobe Bryant and NBA courtside for N64. Like 7 years later, I traded to GameStop for literally 10 cents. No! No! GameStop gave you 10 cents! Crimson Hide? Oh, like Tide? Yeah, I remember trading a bunch of Wii games to GameStop. I sold my Wii, and I was like, well, what am I gonna do with all these Wii games? I guess I'll give them to GameStop, because I don't know, I'm just a 16-year-old kid. I don't know any better. That sounds like GameStop. What's up? Hey, you're not Mistress Variona, you're Countess Variona. Who are you? Are you, is this you from the past? Have you invented a time machine? Welcome to the stream. We're playing my favorite game today, Bubsy 3D. Whenever I say to myself, hey, I want to play a video game, what I do is I boot up Bubsy 3D and I say, I love video games. This is the only game that exists for me. But welcome to the stream. Anybody remember Funkoland? I think that's what it's called, right? That was like the GameStop alternative. I remember we had a Funkoland and a GameStop in like the same mini mall, and then Funkoland kind of went out of business and GameStop bought it, so there were literally like 2 GameStops there. It's like, why? Bubsy the Foxxy and NBA Court. I never played NBA Courtside 3D, but it sounds like a 10-cent game. I'm not gonna lie. It does sound like a 10-cent game. I'm not a fan of sports games, okay? I do like the sports Dreamcast though, just because it's cool and it's black colored. I bought the SNES and Sega Saturn at Funkoland and Game Boy. Yeah, I remember seeing the Sega Saturn at Funkoland, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. But I'm gonna play Super Nintendo and PlayStation instead. Maybe I will get a Sega Saturn one of these days. I gotta get it at a convention or something though. I gotta get a good deal. This is the past me. Present me lives on the other side. Okay, I got you. Well, do you do anything on YouTube, Countess Variona? What I do on YouTube is I play Bubsy. So if you see me live on YouTube, you better strap in, because it's gonna be the most exciting stream you've ever seen. It's gonna be Bubsy 3D. I'm so lost. Where is anything? This is actually kind of like a horror game. I feel like I'm in the middle of the ocean, and I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, because that's what's happening. Quick, guys. We need to go Dora the Explorer mode. Do you see an oxygen tank? You do? Good. Alright, there we go. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't listen to Shiva. Maybe I shouldn't follow the arrows. Let's go over here. Oh, come on. By the way, the Wii is 18 years old now. Dude, I think I told this story before, but for anybody who hasn't heard it, I picked up a Wii, I think it was earlier this year, at a random yard sale. It was at a farm. No, let's not. It was like a farm that was having a yard sale. I'm like, well, it's a farm. What could they possibly have? Like some kind of farming equipment, like a shovel? But anyway, I stopped and I went inside the barn and they had a Wii there in box. I was like, what? You guys got a Wii? I was like, how much you want for this Wii? And the guy was like, I don't know, like 20 bucks. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. My dad, oh yeah, when the Wii first came out, it was really hard to get one, right? It was very hard to find a Wii. I remember that. Everybody wanted one, yeah. I remember to get mine, this is what I had to do. I had to call, I think it was PC Richards or some kind of electronics store. Maybe it was I think it was Circuit City. I called Circuit City and I was like, hey, are you guys getting any shipments of Wiis in soon? And they were like, yeah, we're gonna get some on Saturday, but don't tell anybody. And so like literally, we went there really early in the morning, like before the store opened. Oh hey, random rocket ship piece, let's take it. How many lives do we got? All right, we're good. This is actually good. Let's just get out of the level now and save that. Save our progress. We'll find the other one on the next run. But yeah, Circuit City. There was a line of people out there. There was a whole line of people waiting to get their hands on a Wii. That sounds weird. But yeah, we were all waiting for the store to open. And like, I'm just sitting there like, oh gosh, there's a lot of people in this line. I hope they have enough Wiis for everybody, or at least for me. Oh, there's the exit. Hold on. Just don't die, Foxxy. Don't die, Foxxy! Does it still save that I picked up the rocket ship piece? I don't... Shiva! Why did you come at the worst time? Oh, I don't remember if it saves if I pick the rocket ship piece up or not. I think it does. Let's just get the hell out of here and see. I don't even remember where it was because everything is just weird. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this secret stream today? I only got a half hour left to stream, guys. I have to stick around for the next half hour. It's gonna be wild. But yes, I sadly have to go somewhere in a half hour. We're just talking about Wiis here. Let's talk about your Wii. Also, yes, it did remember that I picked up the rocket ship piece. But yes, they did have enough Wiis, and I got a Wii, and I got Twilight Princess, the Wii version, which was the mirrored version of the GameCube one. And it was super cool. Also, I think I got Mario Galaxy. Mario Odyssey, excuse me. No, Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that's right. I got my Marios mixed up. Also, I don't know how to say Mario.
First served.
Don't make fun of me for how I say Mario. I was dropped on my head as a child at the same exact time that I was saying Mario. That's the lore. Here we go. All right, let me catch up on the chat here. So it was super easy for us. My dad just kept trying to outbid someone. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we didn't spend extra money. We just like woke up really early and went to the store. But that's not easy either. Like trying to like hunt one down. It was tough. And I guess a lot of that was like the scalpers, right? Like that's what they called the people like that resell tickets and stuff. It was just scalpers that were buying Wiis and reselling it. Bastards. I think they still do that with like amiibos and stuff, right? I hate these people. There we go. We missed one rocket. We're going back. Right? Wait, what? Options? No, careful. I don't want to mess with the options here. Hello? Hello? Accept. Okay. Cancel. No, don't quit the game. Careful, Foxxy. Alright, let's go back and get the other rocket ship piece. Now the question is, do I have to get both of them? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's right, I don't. South Park made an episode where Cartman wanted a Wii, so he froze himself in the mountains and woke up 1,000 years later. I do remember that one. That's a classic one. Yeah, I've seen most of the old South Parks up until like 8 years ago, I guess. And I kind of, like, whenever they started the Tegrity and like, that whole thing, that's when I stopped watching. Welcome, Shiva, yes. I wasn't able to get Weird Al tickets thanks to scalpers. Yeah, they're always ruining everything. You know, they should change the law where it's like, it's legal to like rob scalpers, because they've already robbed you, right? They robbed you of your ticket. So if you see a scalper outside of a concert, you should be able to like rob them of the ticket. Like, you know what I mean? Just, it's, stick them up! Give me the ticket! Put the ticket in the bag! Vote for Foxxy. I'll make it happen. Alright, now the other thing is here. We have to figure out how to, wait, yeah, I see it. It's in there. You guys see it? We have to figure out how to get in there. We like, does it have something to do with these switches? Huh? We're talking about the Wii, not the Switch. Huh. I wonder if I just use my... Maybe we need a whole bunch of air and then we could just power through there. What do you think? Just scalp them? Yeah, like... You just like jump off of a building, land on them, and just like take a knife to the... Okay, too far. No, don't do that. Does this sound kind of remind you of Echo the Dolphin, Shiva? Look, it's just like Echo. I bet he's here somewhere in the level. Alright, let's try to remember where that place was. Oh wait, wasn't it in here? What's going on in here then? This is a whole nother section. This game is just very confusing. Ah! Sorry, jump scare. Yeah, I mean, don't you hear Echo the Dolphin? We were just talking about this, because Candy Bree likes to go scuba diving. Like, the sounds of ocean creatures. I don't know, I think whales are really cool. They're just so massive. You ever see like a life-size... There was like a museum around here that had a life-size... I'd assume it's not a taxidermied whale. It was just like a replica of a blue whale, but it was massive. I was like, damn, this thing actually exists. That's crazy. But the good thing is, like, if you've seen Pinocchio, you might be scared and think like the blue whale could actually eat you, but their throat holes are actually really small. You wouldn't fit in there. So you're safe. Also, what is this? A battery? Can't wait to put this in my Sega Game Gear so I could play it for another 5 minutes. Here we go! Did I hit the propeller? I think I just ran out of air. Candy the Dolphin? That's not right. Yeah, what's Candy Bree's name gonna be next month? Who knows? But I will tell you one thing. I did mention this. I think I mentioned this to you guys, but if you remember Mr. Tip from Glover, I'm currently in talks with a Japanese artist to make us an animated Mr. Tip emote. And whenever that happens, I will make sure that I stream Glover again. Tell you what, we'll do another Glover stream. Honestly, Glover was not as bad as I remember. We can blame Bubsy for this. It's the Bubsy effect. I don't know, let me ask you guys, what's the worst game you played this year? Glub glub. Oh, that's reminding me of Banjo-Kazooie now. We did a lot of good work with Banjo-Kazooie, I must say. I just need... Shiva, how the hell do we animate Banjo-Kazooie? Because, like, we imported the new model into the game, but, like, he's just stuck in the T-pose. We have to, like, make bones of him or something. It sounds complicated. We have to animate every single, like, action he has. I think it would be too much work, don't you? Yeah, I wonder. I guess the world doesn't actually need Banjo-Kazooie. We should probably just let it die. Let's leave it. No! Alright, it's fine. Let's think about this logically, people. No, only the rig is needed. Really? So you're telling me if I go to the person that rigged up my Foxxy model, and I said, hey, can you rig Banjo-Kazooie? They'll be able to rig it for me, and I'll just put it in the game? Honestly, when I did the Banjo-Kazooie stream, I kind of like doubted myself. I was like, damn, did I go too far with this one? I might have went too far. Like, it was funny as a joke, but like to actually make the game, it was just kind of ridiculous. Apparently people are using the same tools. Oh, that's wild. And that works for N64? Nah, it's more like the way 3D models have to be rigged. Okay. Okay, so like V-Roid stuff then? I see. Ah, where did you come from? Was that a random monkey? Why is there a random monkey sound down here? Yeah, it is, right? Like, am I going crazy? Yes, but also, that's a monkey sound, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't see any sea monkeys down here. Ah! Isn't that what they call those, like... There was a South Park episode about that, too, right? I don't know why I said that weird. But let's not talk about that one, because it was a weird episode. As they all are. Ah! Okay, we got him. Also, the Jaws theme is throwing me off a little bit. Hopefully you guys have all seen Jaws. It's such a classic movie, and it came out in the 60s. Really redefined cinema. Although I don't understand why there are so many sequels. I've never seen any of the Jaws sequels. There's like 5 of them, aren't there? Like maybe if Steven Spielberg did them, they would have been better, but... Alright, let's get this oxygen tank here. And that's a dog with a fishtail. Well, I mean, you guys have all seen seals before, right? They're kind of like the dogs of the ocean. Very silly. Actually, Moose was just telling me the other day that seals have like this thing they do called the banana pose when they're happy, where they just kind of go in the shape of a banana. Pretty cool. Let's get this one over here. Man, isn't this great? Don't you guys love water levels? Amazing. You know what's gonna be better than this? Pepsi Man, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, on Twitch, with predictions. Don't be late. I will. And, by the way, if you guys didn't see on Discord, this Sunday, we are bringing back our game show, Jeopardy! Not a furry game show, by the way. We've got 3 very special guests. If you guys ask nicely, I'll tell you who they are. This summer, yes. This summer, what did I do this summer? I played The Ring on Sega Dreamcast. It was a great time, which, by the way, I just uploaded a 12-hour YouTube video of my complete Ring playthrough. I noticed in the first stream I did of The Ring, I had my avatar locked in the smug mode, which is this. Wait, no, that's mad. Hold on. Yeah, my avatar was locked in the smug mode, and when I'm looking smug, my eyes don't really move. I don't use this expression too often because I feel like it doesn't really do anything. Not like this. This is whenever DKP puts feet in my chat. That's when you do this one. Probably the only video of yours I will never watch. Hey, maybe somebody will watch it. You never know. I'll get some watch time.
That's better.
Okay, dead end. Love it. Love the dead end. I don't think I could ever scuba dive now. Bubsy has ruined this for me. I'll be down there scuba diving and I'll be seeing my tank is low on air and I'll be like, oh, it's fine. I'll just find another air tank down here. I learned that from Bubsy. Next thing you know, I'll be dead and I don't have 9 lives. Oh, you want to know? Okay, I'll tell you guys here. We've got 3 very special guests for our game show this Sunday, okay? We've got, first off, my evil twin, Foxxy_VT. It's gonna get very confusing with Foxxy under... I'm losing my mind. It's gonna get very confusing with Foxxy_VT at the podium. Yes, he's a evil twin of mine, and he is a furry, right? Also, we've got Anatrocious, who just joined my Discord. I found her on Twitter recently. She's around our size in terms of views and followers, so I thought it was a good match. I'm trying to get all PNG tubers, by the way. That was why I wanted to ask her specifically. But yeah, she's a very interesting streamer. You guys will, if you haven't seen her streams before, she has like a Persona 5 theme to it, but also, well, I think she's a bit of a lewd tuber, so we'll see how that goes. And then last but not least, we have Lightwind. We all know Lightwind, great artist and friend of me and Shiva. She'll be our 3rd contestant. And the 3 of them will be duking it out up there in 3 rounds of Jeopardy. It's gonna be a good time. Now, speaking of good times, I want to get out of this level so I can get on with my day. What is it? At least they made one of the rocket ship pieces easy. It was just like chilling out there in the open. Okay, let me get this oxygen tank. There we go. Maybe you have to head in from the back. I don't even know where the damn propeller area is. Is it here? No. We gotta find the section that has the 2 giant fans. I'll try to make a mental note of it, where it is, because I'm probably gonna die and we'll need to head back there again. Ooh, more oxygen. Probably the, oh yeah, you already said that. Good, good. I'm just thinking of the Virtual Boy again for some reason. I wish the Virtual Boy was like easier to wear. That was one of the main problems with it, you know? Hello? Like, you had to have it, like, hooked up to, like, a stand. You couldn't just, like, walk around with it, right? The game that I rented with it, by the way, was the game that was kind of like Star Fox. It was like a space shooter. But there were other good games for the Virtual Boy. There was like a robot fighting game, and Mario Tennis, actually. And even a Shin Megami Tensei style game called Jack Bros. It looked very fun, actually. I have 0 lives. Or 1 hit left. It's all gonna be over soon. I don't know where the rocket ship piece is! Where is it? I'm so lost! It's over. I almost want to go to a new level. I'm just so done with this. Oh, it was right there. It was literally right there. I saw it as I died. It was right to my left. That's a confusing phrase. All right. Go back in. Here we go. It's right over here. Do you guys think, oh, here it is. You guys think Bubsy 3D is good music to study to? I should do that, like a live stream of like lo-fi Bubsy. People will get straight A's, trust me. They'll be so focused. Okay. Is this even it? I don't think this is it. This is just another random propeller. Well, I'd like to get that. Will it let me over here? Okay, let's grab this. Oxygen. Is that it? Wait, we might be onto something, guys. We might be onto something. I think that's it. Yep. Let's try to get in there. We cannot. It will not let us in there. All right, so how the hell do we get in there? How do we get in there? There's giant fans on both sides. And in the middle of the fans is the rocket ship piece that we need. There are some switches on one side, but I don't know if we can touch them because the fan is on so high. I'll take a quick look. Didn't know I was gonna be dealing with Zelda-style puzzles here. What is this? Maybe it has something to do with this. Oh, I think this is like... I think that gives us the ability to shoot, right? I feel like we're gonna need some oxygen first. Let's get an oxygen tank, we'll head back. Big brain strats. Where's the oxygen? Please! I'm drowning! This is like reminding me of those people that will like drive extra distance to go to the gas station that has a lower price, even though you're using more gas. It doesn't make sense! I guess neither does monkeys in the bottom of the ocean, but you know, it is what it is. Hello? Where's the... Okay, there it is. Let's go over there and get that. I'm gonna try not to use my boost here. The boost uses up so much oxygen. Alright, here we go. Line it up. Where is it? Look at this side swim. This stupid Bubsy. Alright, there we go. Oh no, come on! This is a lot harder than it looks. Okay, there we go.
Like a million.
Okay, this is it. This is it, but I only have 20... I only have 20 seconds. I wonder if this will save. Okay, wait! That was it! All we gotta do is get the power up, hit the blue switch, and we're good. Maybe it was a 1 out of 4 chance to hit the right switch and we got lucky. Alright, we got this. This is easy. Easy game. Guys, we're never gonna finish Bubsy by the end of the year, right? Have you seen the Bubsy tracker? To finish things up, we have this game and the one that I spent $25 on. Do you guys remember Bubsy Paws on Fire? Literally an auto-run mobile game. Well, not even a mobile game. It plays like a mobile game, but it was $25! Even Lena was making fun of me. She was like, Foxy, I hope you returned that game. I hope you refunded it. I was like, I can't. I gotta beat it for the Bubsathon. Bubsy's got me by the balls! He's got me by the balls! Bubsy doesn't even have any balls. He's neutered. You know he is. Look at him. He ain't got nothing down there. It's in the official lore. Go check the manual. Oh! We got a lot of oxygen here. This is good. This is a good run. We just gotta find... we just gotta find where anything is. I think it's over here. There it is. Yep, yep. Very nice. Just get to the other side. I'm not even worried at all. I got this in the bag. As long as this... Hello? Wait, this is the wrong side. Damn it. Okay, over here. Here we go. Once again, running low on oxygen. I don't know if we'll be able to do this, but I'll try my damnedest. Hello? Oh, I hit the boost button by accident! We ran out of oxygen immediately! No! My sanity. Captain's log. How many days of Bubsy has it been? What day are we on, guys? Captain's log. Day number 420. No, it couldn't be that long. We've just been playing this for a year! How did I miss? I can't do this anymore, Candy Reed. Let me stop, please, Candy. Can I stop playing Bubsy? Can we just call the Bubsathon over? Shiva, did you think that I was gonna quit Bubsy a long time ago? How far did you get in Bubsy 3D? I was talking about this earlier. I was like, Shiva beat the first two Bubsies, but Shiva did not beat Bubsy 3D. You know why? Because Shiva's not insane like me! It's okay. I live for this. I am gonna finish this level today because I will be damned if you think I'm gonna stream Bubsy 3D again, knowing that I'm gonna have to go back to this godforsaken water level. I think after this, there might only be 1 or 2 water levels left, which is nice. Okay, here we go. This is it. We got a ton of air. Is the power-up still here? Don't tell me. Don't tell me! Do I still have the power-up? If not, then I guess I don't know what we're gonna do. Are we just screwed now? Do we have to use one of these? Let's see. This is so dumb. So now I have to die? Oh no, we could... I can't aim up! I can't aim up! Maybe... I just shot my eye out. I just shot my eye out, guys! Alright, let me get a game over here. Oh my... Is there a way to quit the level immediately? Of course not. You really do need that power up, it feels like. Here, just kill me now. Oh yeah, you could just use the boost until he runs out of air. Yeah, you do, Bubsy. You really do. I think my eyes are burning. Probably completely to do with this game. Alright, last life. I'll give this one more shot, and then after that I gotta go. So, what we'll do is we're gonna try to get that power up. Open the cell, turn off the fan, get the rocket ship piece, and get the hell out of there, okay? That's the plan. We'll do our bestest here, okay, guys? The plan is in motion. I just have to remember where the fan is, because everything in this level looks the same. How much does it cost to get a Bubsy 3D strategy guide? It's gotta be one on eBay, right? Can we get a price check? I mean, I'm almost done with the game. I probably don't need it at this point. Ah! Okay. Remember how I said the music in this level is just so relaxing? Man, did I eat those words. I am so stressed out right now. This is almost as stressful as the last level we were just at. Okay, this looks kind of familiar. I think it was over here. Right? Yeah, okay, good. I'm starting to get familiar with the layout of the level at least. Alright, so we'll grab the power up, which we need to use a little bit of the boost here to do, but that's fine. I missed! That's not fine! Okay, we gotta go find oxygen. No, but let's just reset it. It's fine. Reset. Is there another, like, oxygen tank just around here before I head out to the right? I think so. Yeah, we'll grab that first. Perfect. We got this. Remember, it's not enough to just grab the rocket ship piece. We also have to make it out of the level, so we do need enough air after we grab it to still escape. Also, I just want to point out, do you guys remember the elephant boss that we fought? I would have never figured that out had we not had some help. Like, this game is actually kind of cryptic in some spots, I must say. So having a guide, not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. Alright. picking this up real quick. Hello? Make sure we line ourselves up here. Oh yeah, we'll do what we did last time. Let's go like this. There we go. No! I hate this game! Ah, it's so frustrating. Okay, there we go. This is fine. This is fine. No, that was the wrong button! It's starting to be not fine. Wait, did that not work? Hello? Oh, wait. Okay, there. No? Did they change the... I don't know what's going on here. Didn't this just work last time? Maybe it's random each time you come to the level. Okay, what about this one? Maybe if I turn it... I think if you turn it off, it'll still be deactivated next time we continue. Even if we die. A little higher, Bubsy! Come on! I'm gonna miss. No, we got it? No, we didn't. Okay, there. They stopped spinning! I was too slow! I can't do this anymore. I quit. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching today, guys. I'll be live tomorrow doing Pepsi Man. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Alright everybody, welcome back to another exciting adventure with Bubsy. And I'm not talking about me, okay? I get this a lot. People seem to think that I'm Bubsy. Do we look alike? No, okay? But we're going to have an adventure with Bubsy today, because if I don't play this game, I'm never going to be able to finish it, and I'll never be able to stop playing this game. So we're going to get this done. We're going to get a lot done today in these 2 hours. Alright, I'm going to share my stream here, then I'm live. And we'll get this started. Unfortunately, there are still a handful of water levels left for us to do in this game. So we will have to go through that, as sad as that sounds. But maybe I'll only do one water level today. We'll see. Haha, not again. Alright, the weekly episode of Bubsy. Here we go. I always say to myself before I start up a Bubsy stream, like I'm just sitting there in OBS and I'm just looking at his stupid face looking back at me. And then I see the start stream button. And I think to myself, damn, do I really have to press that? Can I just go do something else? Do I have to? Of course I have to! So let me tell Shiva that I'm playing Bubsy. He's the one that made this game after all. Alright. Here we go. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Don't you love Bubsy? Like the stream if you love Bubsy. All right, here we go. Starting Bubsy 3D. Dude, imagine. Oh my god, my controller just got unplugged. It's off to a great start. I think I need to buy a new PS1 to USB adapter. Are we good? Okay, there we go. Because it's getting a little faulty. You've got this, Bubsy. Who are you talking to? Candy Brew, welcome to the secret stream. Yes, you signed up for the Bubsy role in my Discord, so now you are alerted to whenever I am playing this game. Although, there was actually a super secret Bubsy stream that happened 2 days ago. Did you hear about this? I bet you didn't. That's right. I don't know why... I don't know why I'm thinking this, but like... I just think it might be funny if I had a world record in a Bubsy game, don't you? And then the question is, well, which Bubsy game can I get a world record in terms of speedrunning, right? And honestly, people take Bubsy super seriously. There are a lot of sweaty speedrunners that play Bubsy. The only one I think I might have a chance in is this one and the Atari Jaguar one. And let's be honest, this one I don't want to sit down and play over and over again. Alright, let's see if we can line this up. This is where we left off last time, right? Wait, how do I shoot the damn... There we go. Okay, wait, was that it? No, we have to get all 4, right? I wonder if there's also an order for this. I missed! I don't know what hit me there either, because Bubsy is an amazing game. Is that why they made 7 of them? Because he's so great? I feel like there's more Bubsy games than like a lot of other games that deserve attention. Also, what is the code here? Moose, where's Moose? Somebody help me. Shiva, what order do I hit these in? I'm running out of oxygen. There is not much time. Oh, am I out of shots too? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, red. Let's try red, yellow, green, blue. Right? Like, is there any indication of what the order is, or do I just have to buy Nintendo Power, even though this is Sony? Okay. No, that did nothing. Huh? I guess I subbed to this guy by mistake? What do you mean? Well, you got on your recommended YouTube feed like giant picture of Bubsy, and I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about that jackass over there. Not this one over here. Welcome, DKP, to the Bubsy stream. Yes, I'm don't worry, I'm not taking any pee breaks today. Okay, I'm gonna be sipping water, but I'm gonna sit this whole stream without peeing, because you know why? I'm on YouTube, and self-harm is allowed. Just kidding, I don't think it is, and it's not self-harm. You guys know I was watching Anna's stream, Anna Atrocious's stream a couple days ago, and somehow, what do you know, the topic of peeing came up, and she said that she's a pee champ. That one time she streamed for 9.5 hours and didn't pee. I'm like, damn, she's the opposite of me. I streamed 9.5 times in 2 hours. I mean, anyway, what am I talking about? Yeah, do we have any like clues to what we're supposed to do here? I have enough oxygen still to get it done. I guess I should just look it up, right? Was that the strat here? Let's see, Bubsy 3D. Dude, imagine the guy that sat down and made the guide for this. FAQs. Also, I don't even know what level I'm in right now. I don't remember the name of it. Bubsy 3D guides, here we go. Wait, are there no guides? Wait, there's no guides for this game. Hold on a second. Product rating, 1.5 star. This is on GameFAQs.com. Difficulty, 5 hearts. Incredibly tough. Length, 23 hours? Yeah, it certainly seems like it. Let's see. Yeah, but they don't have any, guides for this game. Just a bunch of reviews. Well, I guess I'm on my own then. I pee once a day. Was it like an Austin Powers pee? Like you wake up in the morning, you just like, let it rip like Beyblades. How do I get in? No, it's gonna shoot me! It's like I shot my eye out like the damn Christmas kid! Ah! I don't know why I grabbed my eye. When I grabbed my eye, it like stopped registering my eye movements. Look at Bubsy's eye! He did get hit in the eye, it's all swollen. His right eye is shot now. I guess we'll just keep shooting until we get the right answer, huh? Maybe I'll look around, alright? Let's look around for clues. That's probably what the game wants us to do. Let's go to the other side of this damn contraption. We're trying to get inside this chamber here that has the rocket ship piece we're missing. But to do that, we need to turn the fan off. And there's 4 switches, and I don't know... Wait, can I just get in through here? Hello? It's like literally open. Did they just not finish rendering this part of the game? But yeah, I was playing Bubsy a couple days ago in a wait. Oh damn, I thought I could fit in there for a second. A couple days ago, because I was like, all right, well maybe I could get the speed run in Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, because the game is so bad, nobody's gonna speed run that game. And honestly, the guy that speed ran it, he did pretty good, but I think I could beat it in 2 to 3 weeks, probably 2 weeks. I think I could beat his time. So I sat down that morning, I booted up Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, and I basically got the first 2 levels down, so 2 out of 15 levels already speed ran. We'll see if I can we'll see if I can get the world record at some point. Did you start with red platforms then go to blue? What are we talking about platforms? This whole game is platforms. It's just rectangles and polygons and shapes. After I play Bubsy, I just see things, man. I need to, you know what I need to see? I need to see a psychologist. To erase Bubsy, maybe a hypnotist. Get this bobcat out of my head. Why is there just a telescope looking down up there? All right, yeah, there's like no indication of what the order is supposed to be, right? Unless there's a guy somewhere in the level that's like, hey, this is the right order, Foxy. You need to hit it red first, then yellow, then green, then blue. Maybe if you looked up like a long play of Bubsy and then scrolled to this exact level, you can find out the solution. It would have to be like 100% completion run though. But maybe when they do the speed run though, they just like do some kind of glitch and they don't even solve the puzzle the right way. Let's see. But anyway, I thought Candy would find it interesting that I'm gonna be potentially speedrunning the worst Bubsy, the one with the damn bees everywhere. And yes, they're still annoying in the speedrun, even if you know exactly where they are. Also, I forgot that I had left that game open on my laptop, so like I got a Bubsy jump scare the other day. I went to go open my laptop and it was just the Bubsy music just blasting as soon as I pulled the lid open. I was like, ah! Not like this! I must be dreaming! I'm so excited for Bubsy to speedrun Bubsy. It was meant to be. I mean, I'm not Bubsy! How many times do I gotta say it? Yeah, and this is stupid. Like, the stupid, projectile thing doesn't respawn on your next life. So, like, how are you even supposed to shoot those things? Maybe we can, like, get in from the top corner. Let's try that. The only way to speedrun is to hold the power button. Speedrun destroying Bubsy. He can't get in there! He's too stupid! I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about Bubsy. So can you guys tell I'm a little sleepy today? I was talking about this with Arcadia the other day, because I was watching Lena, and Arcadia came in. And I was like, look, Lena looks sleepy today, because Lena just got over, like, having a fever and a cold and everything. You could see, like, her eyes were droopy. But, like, I feel like mine are right now, too. Like, you could tell, like, I'm a little tired, right? You are not sick, are you? I'm sick, dude. I'm sick at Bubsy. I think Bubsy's making me sick. Guys, we only have 1 month left to beat Bubsy. If I don't beat Bubsy in a month, I'm gonna have to get a Bubsy tattoo. That was our agreement, right? Why did my voice crack? That was our agreement. If I don't beat Bubsy by the end of the year, then I have to get a Bubsy tattoo. I don't even have any tattoos. You're telling me my first tattoo has to be a Bubsy tattoo? How am I gonna explain that one to Arcadia? Actually, am I getting sick? I don't know, my nose is getting a little stuffy. Let me grab this oxygen tank. Perfect. It's just like when Candy Brie went scuba diving. You just grab oxygen tanks on the ocean floor. I can't do this, man. I'm just gonna go to a different level. Screw this. I gotta warm myself up for this crap. Arcadia, why did you tattoo yourself on your arm? It's not me!
Jingle bells!
What? Wait, Bubsy is getting ready for Christmas? Did he just say jingle bells randomly? Am I hearing things? I mean, I believe that I'm hearing things because, you know, I'm playing Bubsy. Slowly losing my mind, but I'm pretty sure I just heard him say jingle bells. Does he know what time of year it is? Does he have access to my calendar and my clock? Does this game have Shenmue mechanics where, like, the gameplay changes based on the time of year? That'd be crazy. Remind me to boot up Bubsy when, like, Easter is coming around, and we'll see if he starts talking about eggs. Alright, get me out of this level. I'll come back to it when somebody gives me the correct answer, because I'm not just gonna guess and check that puzzle. It's way too tedious. Yeah, speaking of Arcadia, I don't know, we started, like, having, like, okay, this is, I gotta phrase this better. We started planning, sorry, I stumbled over my words there. We started planning, wait, why is it taking me back to this level? No, please, no. Get me out of here! There's no way out! Somebody help me, I'm trapped! Oh, it was called Crimson Tide, or yeah, it was called Crimson Tide. At least we got to see the title of the level. Crimson Tide, button order. I'm gonna swim my ass over there, then we'll figure it out together. And by together, I mean you'll tell me, hopefully. But yes, Arcadia really has never really had an OC. Like, you guys all think I'm Bubsy, but honestly, I don't look like Bubsy at all. Let's be real. But I'm Foxy, right? I'm a fox. Arcadia doesn't have any OC or anything. She didn't even know what an OC was. I was like, hey, you should have an OC. And then she was like, what's that? And then I told her. And then she said, I'm leaving you. I'm like, all right, fair enough. I understand. She would have left me anyway after she saw that Bubsy tattoo that I'm getting at the end of the month. But yeah, we were like throwing out some ideas for like an OC for Arcadia. And I gotta say, guys, The thing that we cooked up is like probably one of the coolest ideas I've ever seen. Also, my voice cracked. That's how cool it was. I think I'm going through puberty. Something to do with Bubsy. Though your OC was the pink one from the Sonic Adventure 1 thumbnail. Oh, you're talking about the pink one? Why would I? Oh, her OC. Oh, you thought her OC. No, that was Steven of Subparcade. Subparcade was the channel that hosted that, and Steven's partner is Laney, and Laney was the pink hedgehog. But yeah, Steven is also an artist, so that's why his Sonic looks way cooler than all of ours. Let's see. Moose is here. Welcome, Moose! Are you taking a break from being out on the highway in Canada? I'm gonna read your comment, but first I'm gonna go get a piece of chocolate, because I'm falling asleep over here. 1 second. I'll be right back. Literally 30 seconds. I feel so awake now. I heard you were begging for me. I just need help. Anybody. Look, this is like literally me. I'm under the water. I'm drowning. The Sonic drowning music is playing. I need help. Get me out of the water level. It's dinner time. There's no dinner on the highway. There is actually. After the car hits the deer goes flying, and it becomes free meals. It becomes a free meal for all the other predators around. But they'd be stupid to eat it, because then they'd be out in the middle of the highway too. It's the circle of life. It's what, not the Lion King taught us, it's what Bambi taught us. There's no pasta or microwaves. Yeah, Moose over here trying to eat pasta and cookies on Taco Tuesday. I'm surprised you're still alive. Kinderly found out about that after all. I was not begging! I was not begging! But please, get me out of here! Help me, somebody! Get me out of this horrible game! I don't want to play it anymore! Maybe just a little bit. Alright, let's grab this. Alright. We don't have much oxygen. That's not good. Okay, we got two options. Alright, I'm gonna trust Candy on this one. Surely nothing will go wrong here. Well, alright, we'll try the first one. Alright, first red. Look at Bubsy, he's so graceful, how he swims. Alright, red, blue, green, yellow. Oh no! No, he's gonna...
Watch it.
We're running out of oxygen. Red, blue. It's kind of hard to line this up, don't you think? Green. DKP would still say this is better than Mario 64. Dire Dire Docks, got nothing on Crimson Tide. Huh? Hey, Candy, that was wrong! Wrong! Did I do it right? Green, yellow. I'm pretty sure I did that right. Or yellow, green, blue, red. All right, yellow, green, blue, red. We'll try that. I just want to know, like, how you're supposed to know this. Maybe it's like customized to each disc. Like they have their own unique code, kind of like Majora's Mask and the Bomber Kids. Blue. All right, last but not least. I'm gonna miss, aren't I? I knew it! At least it didn't reflect back at me, though. Wait, maybe I was too slow that first time. Oh, we did it! That was it! It was yellow, green, blue, red. Dude, watch, I'm not fast enough, and this damn thing just boots up as I'm going through it. All right. There we go. Now we just gotta get out of the level without dying. Please, oxygen tank. I think there's oxygen to the left. Excellent job, Candy. 10 out of 10. Somebody gift Candy a sub. Just kidding. Candy is already subscribed. I'm drowning! Hold on. I'm gonna read chat in a bit, but I'm like a little bit nervous here because I don't want to do that again. Why can't I get over there? This game is teasing. Or, please, can I? There's like a fan blowing me and keeping me from getting that oxygen tank. And there's only 100 seconds left. And they're not even real seconds, they're Bubsy seconds, so they're going even faster than normal seconds. Wonder how fast, like, Bobcat's heart beat, you know what I mean? You guys know that about dogs? Like, their hearts beat super fast compared to humans? I think it's like 3 times as fast. Maybe Bubsy has his own time like that. Oh, where am I? There's no oxygen! Honestly, they should do that. Like, if you're in, like, a scuba place, a place where people frequently scuba dive, they should just leave like spare oxygen tanks in the bottom just in case. You never know when you might need one. Maybe they do that. I don't know. Maybe Candy knows. Hello? Oh, not the dogfish. Guys, we only have 50 seconds. Where is the Wait, is this the end of the level?
Talk about fresh sushi.
I think this is the end of the level, is it? Oh wait, there's an oxygen tank right there. Oh no. Bubsy, just grab it. Okay. Oh, but we only have 1 HP left. Was that the end of the level though? Let's take a look. No, it was not. Dude, I hate this game. There's a fake wall that you're supposed to shoot, and it has a thing that transports you to the answer. Oh, a fake wall. What is this, Legend of Zelda? What is this, NES? I don't even have a sword to bonk on the fake wall. Not much of a standard. Anything is better than that. Don't remember what that's referring to. The answer was just a stack of colored arrows. It's clear if you started from the top. It wasn't clear if you started from the top or bottom. Yeah, sounds like Bubsy. I hate the chicken noise in this game. I don't understand the random ass noises. Like, why is there a monkey noise down here? We're just under the sea. Is it like a sea monkey? So like, you know, we talked about that last time. Now that I played Bubsy, seeing it makes me breathe heavier. Well, yeah, DKP sadly got to. No, wait, no, you played. You were in your Discord. You were playing the first Bubsy. That's the one people say is. That's the one people say is actually good, or at least the least bad one. Ah! We have to do the puzzle again. Ah! Well, why did the fan restart? Was that a different fan? We turned the fan off, and then like I'm going to get that oxygen tank, and it was just blowing again. It's fine. I love Bubsy. We'll just do it again. I'm just gonna play this level for 24 hours straight. We're just gonna get this rocket ship piece over and over again. But yeah, DKP played the Sega Genesis version of Bubsy 1, which is one that I haven't played. And actually, you guys remember Spirit Buddy, aka Spirit Bubsy, the guy we raided a few times. He actually has the world record. Wait, it's already off. Okay, do we still have the rocket ship piece? We do. Great, 10 out of 10. He actually has the world record on the Genesis version of Bubsy 1. And Shiva was like, hey, Foxxy, you should just, like, steal that world record from him. Like, no, I can't do that to Spirit Bubsy. He's my spirit buddy. Just seeing this stupid furry gives me anxiety now. No offense. Are you talking about Bubsy or me? Don't say they're the same, because they're not. Oh, no. But yeah, I mean, the first one wasn't so bad, but if you're playing on the Sega Genesis, then whenever you get a game over, it takes you back to the beginning of the game. If you're playing on the Super Nintendo... Dude, can you stop? If you're playing on the Super Nintendo version, when you get a game over, it just takes you back to the beginning of the world you're at. Otherwise, like, I would have never beat the first game. All right, let me grab this one, too. I think the exit is right around here. Lula is wrecking you? Yes. Why, Lula? Why? Fox, it makes Fox breathe heavier too, just in different ways. I hate that. I'm losing my mind. I'm just gonna be so glad when Bubsy is over with at the end of the month. Guys, what are we gonna do? 2025, no more Bubsy? Or do we just exclusively stream Bubsy? Do we just like become a Bubsy speedrun channel and every stream on Twitch is Bubsy and then the views go down to like 3 views per stream? It's just Candy Brie, Moose, and DKP, and sometimes Shiva. Probably not even DKP. DKP wouldn't come by. He would just like unfollow. Like, yeah, Foxy, I thought you were just doing it as a joke, but like, you need help, man. Go get some help. You're not normal. Nobody plays Bubsy this much, except that one guy from Nebraska. Is that it? Is that the end of the level? I think it is. Get me out of here. No, it's not. Of course not. We've seen it before. Is that it? No, that's an enemy. Oh, wait, no, this looks familiar. This does look familiar. Right at the end of this section should be the exit. WTF, my chat is sorted by top messages and didn't show any of what DKP just said. You're saying DKP's messages are bottom tier messages? That's messed up, YouTube. What the hell are you doing? What is this YouTube algorithm in the chat? YouTube is out of control. Well, I kind of want to get this. Never pick up anything with Bubsy's face on it.
First serve.
You probably get a disease. You're implying I'm a bottom. Oh my god, that's too much information. I don't want to know about this stuff. Ah! Please, I'm right there! I'm just going for it. Hit the boost. Get me out. We're done! Oh my god! Thank god, dude. We were stuck in that level for like over an hour. Must have been like almost 2 hours. I'm gonna enjoy this cutscene. Let's all see Bubsy suffer here. To happy music. By the way, do you guys know there's a Bubsy cartoon? I haven't seen it yet. Kayla swatched it a couple times as inspiration to make the Bubsy caught emote. But after we finish all the on the final Bubsy stream, we're gonna watch the cartoon together. So look forward to that. Maybe it could be like a drinking game, only with water, because we don't drink here. Okay, that's cringe. But I'm sure Bubsy like says, he has a catchphrase in that that's like, he repeats it all the time. Like, what could possibly go wrong? I'll tell you what could possibly go wrong, Bubsy. Nobody picked up your show. You have 1 episode. Don't tell my Discord that. They will make me watch it. No, you're gonna watch it on my stream. Oh, damn, look how good we've been doing. Look at this, guys. Look at all these achievements. Look at all these rocket ship pieces. It's like, getting all the rocket ship pieces in Bubsy is like winning the Biggest Loser. Alright, here's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna go to the water level, alright? Why don't we go here and try to figure out where this other rocket ship piece is? There's one that we're missing here. And after that, you know what? We're gonna go to a new level, because I'm not gonna go to that water. 1 water level is enough for me per stream. I'm done. We'll go back to the water levels next time. Woolly horror? Okay. How bad could it be, honestly? I would do a drinking game to your 50-hour Bubsy compilation, except I would die. You look like Bubsy right now. Look at him. Honestly, I think Bubsy and Bubsy 3D is the best version of Bubsy. Okay, you can't really see him there. Let's see here. What is all? Hold on. Yeah, look at him. Isn't this the best version of Bubsy? Compare that to the Bubsy they released most recently in Paws on Fire. It's nightmare fuel. Also, he is really Donald Ducking it. So hard. Imagine if somebody else on stream right now did that. Literally only 1 character on screen right now doesn't have pants, and it's not me, clearly. Even if you drink water, you'd die. I think literally you don't have to drink anything to die during my Bubsy video marathon. You just have to watch the whole thing. If you sit down and watch the entire Bubsy marathon, where, you know, this, okay, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I've been playing through all the Bubsy games, all right? Before this year, I had never played Bubsy before. And at the end of this year, I will have completed all 7 Bubsy games, all right? And so, I'm gonna take the VOD of every single Bubsy game, including this that you're seeing right now, and put it into 1 long video, and upload that giant piece of crap onto YouTube. Moose, let me tell you something. You do not need to drink to die during that video. You just need to watch it. If you watch my giant Bubsy video, you will die. It's guaranteed. It's probably gonna be so cursed. It'll be like The Ring. Not the game, like the actual movie. And you won't die in 7 days. Bubsy will just come out of your screen and kill you right on the spot. Propeller, yes. Oh, what does that sound? It sounds so gross. Takes a sip every time Candy Bee kills you. Candy Bee kills you. Cue me dead on the floor, yes. Dude, when I was doing the speedrun practice, I don't know if you were here for that earlier, Moose, but I was saying how I think I can get the world record in Atari Jaguar Bubsy. Because it's only a half-hour run. I mean, the game is very hard, but like, once you memorize it and where all the enemies are, I don't think it'll be super hard. But like, I got stung by a bee in that game, and like, it was pretty brutal. I didn't really realize before. The thing swooped in from the side and like impaled Bubsy. Like the stinger went right through his chest, and the bee just flew off. The bee just flew off with Bubsy. Like the stinger was just through Bubsy's chest, and he's just flying off the screen. Game over. Ah, I fall! What are these people? Only Bubsy would get hurt to anything. Like, look at these guys. They're called woolies, okay? Right? These are aliens. They're made of wool, I take it, or they like wool. Any normal person would be able to fight these things. Okay, Bubsy, get out of the propeller. We don't need Bubsy juice all over the screen. Okay, that sounded gross. Bubsy juice. Don't Google that. It didn't show my message, any of DKP's messages or Candy's messages. WTF YouTube. They got censored. They're shadow banned. DKP got shadow banned for having too much P text-to-speech on his stream. Not my fault! DKP's the one that enabled it. Dude, I remember the day I found out that there was a P sound in the text-to-speech. I was like, what is this? Why would they do this? But apparently that's just by default, or at least that's what DKP claims. Atari Jaguar Bubsy is my favorite because I was looking up where you should go, told you to watch out for bees, and then you died to the VI orange. Dude, pausing this game has just like the best Bubsy poses. Look at him. He actually has pretty decent hair physics. Like, he's just running and the wind is blowing his ears and cheeks back. Cheeks? Are you telling me to disable it? No, well, I mean, it's probably better for your... Probably better for your it's my soul right now. It's probably better for your stream if you disable it. But re-enable K-Cone. Oh, this is a good thing. Okay, we're up here now. But right, we're not just in this level to have fun, right? Or to just beat it. We're here to find the rocket ship piece. So let's keep our eyes peeled, as they say, which is a weird saying. Please don't peel my eyes. If I do all messages, I get no messages. If I do top messages, I occasionally get messages. Does that mean Moose is a top? What? Ban Foxxy. YouTube chat sucks. Yeah, YouTube live stream just sucks in general. Like, I don't understand, man. YouTube has so much money. They're like one of the biggest media platforms. Why can't you figure this shit out? Excuse my French. Sorry. Why can't you figure this out, YouTube? I would love to stream more on YouTube. It's just like, it's just a horrible experience. I never watch any YouTube streams except for DKP's stream to help get him out of the Phantom Zone. And don't even get me started on Twitter. I tried to do a Twitter live stream one time, and like, I didn't even know how to start the stream. Like, there was no button where it was like, hey, here's where you click to start your stream. So I didn't even know how to do it. And then I thought to myself, I never have even seen a Twitter live stream. So like, why am I even bothering? Who's gonna watch it? Nobody's gonna find it. I've never been recommended a Twitter live stream, ever. But yeah, YouTube needs to figure this out. Also, it's always like a pain. Like, the windows don't make sense. You guys are probably on phone, but on computer, it's like, there's no good way to put the chat and the stream. Like on Twitch, they have theater mode, which is really cool. That's usually how I watch stuff. On YouTube, it's like, what is it? It just doesn't make any sense. Just like, Bubsy! Okay, please don't hit me with rocks. Don't stone me!
Ted, you're it!
Yeah, he's dead. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here. Lula needs to pee bullets. Yeah, that was pretty funny yesterday. I'm a top, we all know. That's Moose saying that, not me. It's just been restoring it every few months. And you know what's worse is like when YouTube and other internet websites just like change their entire design overnight, and you wake up the next day and you're like, oh, where is everything? I'm not used to this. I don't want this. Who did this? This is worse. YouTube has done that a few times, honestly. Remember when YouTube got rid of the dislike button? Like, yeah, you used to be able to dislike stuff. Remember that? Not anymore. Now you can't even, well, you can, but you can't see the dislikes, right? So you can't see, like, my Bubsy stream has a 1% like ratio. Like, and 99% of the people downvoted it. Good change, YouTube. Just kidding. Alright, we're going across the water here. But yeah, actually, before the like-dislike system, they even used to have, like, a star system. Believe it or not, my YouTube channel was created in January in 2007. It's a very old channel. Not this one, my main channel. January 2007. So back then, they used to have like a 5-star system where you could actually vote 1 out of 5 stars on a video. Anybody remember that? Any boomers in chat? You need to do a vertical stream. So if I do a vertical stream on YouTube, people will find my stream. Maybe I'll do it as like a joke. That'll be my April Fool's joke. I'll do a vertical YouTube stream, and I'll just be like, I'll do like the fake YouTube voice, like, hey everybody, what's up? It's me, it's Foxxy, your boy, and today we're gonna be playing Fortnite. We're gonna go for the #1 victory royale. Let's go. What do you think? I think Moose and Candy would actually be like unironically hyped for that stream. You're probably like pogging right now, like, oh yeah, let's go, big W for Foxxy, finally. Wait, what happened with your streak? You lost your streak? maybe you didn't lose it, because like I thought I lost my Fairtaro streak. My longest streak on YouTube right now is Fairtaro, which you guys probably don't even know. But she's the one that made the Foxxy Sand emote. And I'm almost at 100 streams there. But like for a while, like it didn't show my streak, and I was like, oh damn, I must have lost my streak, and I was pretty pissed about it. But then it just randomly showed up once I streaked hard enough. All right, let's not fall here, huh? Okay, conveyor's going the wrong way. So hyped for that stream. Ah! I'll stream Fortnite when they add Bubsy. Oh, actually, no, I do need to stream Fortnite. Yeah, little leak here. Not the usual kind of leak from Foxxy, but I will give you a leak. Candy Brie has redeemed with her pumpkin carving contest. The redeem is that I will be streaming Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite before! Ah! It's so fast! Where's the the game does have me breathing heavy, you're right. Yeah, my streak. How will I start 2025 with over 100 streak if you stream on YouTube? Hey, I'll be on Twitch tomorrow night. We're playing Sonic Adventure 1. Maybe I'll beat the whole game in one night. Also, my little twist. Originally, I was planning to kind of use... I wanted to use crowd control, but I don't think I can get it to work on my computer, because my computer's too old. So I'm probably going to play on Dreamcast, but I will enable text-to-speech with the Sonic voice and the Shadow voice. Should I just add K-Kona, honestly? Should I just do Sonic Adventure with K-Kona? That doesn't really make sense. I think the Sonic voice is better. Even though DKP says it doesn't sound very good. Will you stop throwing stones? Maybe they're not even stones. Maybe they're watermelon seeds. Maybe it's poop. Yeah, I lose streaks all the time for no reason. Yeah, it sucks. Vertical streams put you in the short feed. It's going to be recommended to you for randos. That's the thing, like, I don't know. Maybe I should go into the shorts feed for gaming and see, like, what people are watching and just try to copy that. But, like, I don't know, man. I like weird stuff. The thing is, like, if I just stream games that people like, then I'm not going to have fun. Like, it's like when I used to make YouTube shorts. Like, yeah, they got a lot of views, but, like, everybody just made fun of me for the way I said Mario, and also it wasn't that fun to make the shorts. It was at first, but then it started to feel like a job. Like, okay. It's the movie Sonic voice? Oh, no. Yeah, why wouldn't they use the Sonic Adventure voice? Somebody should, petition that guy. Also, what did this do? It activated a propeller? Where am I? Who am I? What is anything? Where do I go? Don't answer that. Fox, they added a location for you just in Fortnite. Is it the Fox Meadow? You guys remember that story when I went to that place with Arcadia a couple months back? And I was looking at the map. I was like, hey, we need to get here. This is the Fox Meadow. And once we get there, we can find some foxes. And then she literally saw a fox while I was looking at the map. I was so mad. I've never seen a fox IRL, I don't think. At least not in the wild. Now, we were already up here. And we were already on that guy. You know, let's just jump on him. Maybe he'll take us back over. I don't think that's the right way, though. You know, let's just run on the bottom here. The big problem about this level is those ghost dudes. They're very, Slime, they're slimes. Okay, the slime guys are very dangerous because they're hard to see. And I think you can't kill them. Let's see, there's a checkpoint here. But this is a dead end, huh? Kids will think Bubsy is a Roblox game. They won't know it. Like, can I just call this... Next time I stream Bubsy 3D, should I just go in the Roblox section? Like, new Roblox game, Sonic, but he's a bobcat, and he has no rings, and he sucks. Wait, is there something back here? No. I should keep my eyes open for that rocket ship piece, huh? Okay. I don't know why this level just has like a constant sound of like somebody that hasn't eaten. It's like a stomach noise. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what is that? He got slimed. Thanks, Daz, wherever you are. Honestly, if there's any season you play in Fortnite, this is the season to play. It's fun. Well, what makes it fun? Is it because it has racing? Are you guys gonna play with me, by the way? Are you guys gonna carry me? Like I said, I've never played Fortnite before. Also, am I good with the PC version? Do I have to buy it? I'm pretty sure Fortnite is a free game, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I I think I'm just gonna jump on this dude. Let's see where he takes us. Here we go. Maybe back to where we came. I don't know if this is taking us the right way. Never. Oh, it's freemium. Yeah, it's. I don't know, man. That's why I can't stand mobile games. I cannot play mobile games. It's so toxic. And like the day that mobile gaming culture creeps into like console gaming culture and PC culture is gonna be really the end of gaming.
He shoots, he scores.
I feel like it's just so acceptable for mobile games to like bombard you with pay to win. You know, because I was helping Fairturo out with the sponsorship. She had a game that she needed a chat to play, and it's free. But I wound up spending $5 on it to meet the deadline for the event. And it's like, you can't... It's all pay to win. And that's why I didn't play that. Remember that game that Bush was playing that was kind of like WoW? I forget what it's called. But I don't think it's popular anymore. But it was like big during TBC, towards the end of TBC. Bush went to go play that instead. But yeah, it had a lot of pay to win. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and stuff and read chat, but Bubsy is happening. So how many lives do we have? Fortnite's free. You're probably gonna lag like heck. You don't have to pay a single cent for anything other than options. Why am I gonna lag? Because you're in Canada? We're kind of close. Wait, aren't we all kind of close? Why am I gonna lag? You can buy cosmetic skins, but they aren't necessary for the game. Can you buy? Is there a booty slider? All I know about Fortnite is the stupid Fortnite girl has a giant butt. Every time you see somebody playing Fortnite, she's just running. It's like nobody walks like that, dude. What is she doing? Like 1,000 squats a day? The only game worse than that with butts is Overwatch, and the only game worse than Overwatch is Droopy Hamster Butt 3D, and nobody should play that game. And even if I have to play on my phone, I'll play with you. And no, you'll lag because we're running. I'm not running Windows Millennium Edition, okay? I know I'm a millennial, but that doesn't mean I'm running Windows Me. Well, maybe I should. I don't think I'm gonna lag, honestly. My computer is very fast, even though it's like 13 years old. It's like top of the line. When I bought it, I went all out, except for like the graphics card and some RAM, but over the years I maxed out all the specs, so my computer is literally buzzing. It's on fire. Like I could play Metaphor ReFantasio, like no problem. Max settings, all that stuff. What's like the most graphically demanding game right now? Graphics have never been like a super big important thing for me though. It just matters if the game is fun. So yeah, Bubsy fails both categories. Ah! Is it hot in here? I feel like I'm burning. I also never specified that it had to be Battle Royale. There are a lot of other options in Fortnite. Okay, what other options are there? Deathmatch? Monster Hunter Wilds almost destroyed my PC. Well, I haven't played Wilds, but now I realize why they gave me Monster Hunter Rise in the expansion pack for $20. Because like literally like 2 weeks later, they released Wilds, and I was like, oh, well, whatever. I haven't really played Monster Hunter too much. We streamed it once, right? That was cool, I guess. Wait, hello? I almost fell in the water. I streamed it once, and then I played it a couple times offline with Sheep, off stream. But, I'm getting bullied! Welcome, Shiva. Monster Hunter. Whoa, it was February? Was that long ago? Then why did I suddenly see a whole bunch of people playing it recently? Was it a beta version that came out in February? Anything on Unreal Engine 5 will make my PC turn into a... Oh yeah, I remember there was one game. DKP was playing, I think it was, he was doing a stream of the mech fighting game. What was it? I don't remember the name of it. Armored Core? It was like a new Armored Core game, I think. And like DKP stream just like, it was like PowerPoint. It was like Pokemon Scarlet Violet! Ah! I kind of just want to go to the other level, but whatever. We're already still here. We're trapped. You know how this game works. You're trapped in the level until you get to the exit. Also, welcome, Shiva. Not sure if I said that. My brain cells are all dying, and I only had like 3 before I started today's stream. I only have 3 brain cells left. I lose 1 per Bubsy stream. There are... Look at Bubsy's stupid face. There are gun games. Also, it's hot. Hold on. I gotta open a window or something. Are you taking a shower? No, I'm not taking a shower. It's December. Honestly, you know, Christmas is coming soon. It's not hot anymore like that. Actually, yeah, I was playing Bubsy 3D in the summer, wasn't I? They say this game takes under 30 hours to beat. But here I was playing it when it was 100 degrees, and now it's almost winter. But yes, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I just want to get out of this level. The sound is making me so uncomfortable. Let's Dora the Explorer mode this. Do you see the rocket ship piece? I don't. Guess it's not around here. Which way should we go? That's the real question. But yes, how you doing today, Shiva? Also, yeah, we were talking about Monster Hunter. Shiva gave us a lot of cool avatars and stuff. We got the 3D Foxxy model, which I've been waiting for them to fix 7 Days to Die, so we could use that and stream that. But we could also do it in Monster Hunter. Maybe I should make some time to figure that out, because it wasn't working because I was on Linux, I remember. But we also got that Kirby model. I saw that in Light's Discord the other day. I was like, damn, you know, I should stream more Kirby. Did you guys have fun that stream? I think it was a pretty good time. Sorry I missed your chat. YouTube is being stinky. It really is. Or there's censorship happening. All right, let's go this way. Please, Bubsy, please. I said please, not fleas. Yo, legit help. Let Light help you with Monster Hunter Rise. I don't think she's been super busy. She works full time now, so between working 40 hours a week plus and also streaming, she's just been like super busy. But it's good that she still has time to stream though. I'm also busy too, so like I don't have a ton of time. But I always try to like you know, see what you guys are doing. DKP, what are you streaming today? I'm not gonna be around till late tonight, so probably won't be able to catch the first part of it. Also, if you're playing Metaphor, I'm trying not to get too many spoilers of that because I bought it for the Black Friday sale. Where did I just go in a circle? What was the point of that? Hold on. Is this just a dead end? Like, why did they let me over here? Am I supposed to drop down? Ah! I'm trying to be careful, but yes, it is December now. So, oh, is DKP streaming Bubsy today? Wait, what? What? Oh, you're telling me where to go? We're missing a rocket ship piece in this level. That's the objective. We're trying to get 100% this game. And I don't think I was supposed to come down here. I think we're supposed to be up here. Just follow the arrows? Alright, you know what? There was an arrow pointing this way. Let's follow the arrows. Dodge the enemies, follow the arrows. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson would agree to do the voice of Bubsy? Ever? Like, you think they could pay him enough money? Do you guys know about The Rock and how, like, he doesn't agree to be any character in any movie that is a loser? He has to be, like, it's like in his contract where he has to be, like, the coolest guy and he has to win everything. Yes? Today is Echo? Okay. You know, the water levels in Bubsy kind of give off an Echo the Dolphin vibe. Only bad. Only worse. He would? He's a sellout? They'd have to pay him a lot of money. But maybe he would.
Can you smell what Bubsy is cooking?
No. Yeah, Bubsy is food. Game over! 10 out of 10. Do we go back to that level or do we go to a new level? What do you guys think? I will listen to the chat. If you want me to go back, I mean, we kind of, I'm just gonna hit continue. I'm afraid to hit quit because I think last time we hit quit and we lost all our data. There's no way out. Once we head into a level, the only way out is with the stage exit. Woolyville horror. It is very horrifying, isn't it? In his contract, it is in his contract that he can't lose a single WWE match. He's never lost. I was watching your stream, and like, I think Love and Success came in, and he played the Stone Cold alert. And I was like, I wonder if Stone Cold has ever wrestled The Rock. And I'm like, sure, it must have happened, because they're like the biggest names in wrestling. And of course, The Rock won. Spoilers. Like, The Rock wins every... So you're saying The Rock has never lost a match? There's no way he's never lost a match. Is that why he's gonna be the president one day? That's what they predicted in Idiocracy, that one day the president would be a wrestler. So we're just waiting for the day when The Rock decides to run for president. You'll know he's gonna win because the movie predicted it. All right, now where are we going? Follow the arrows, Shiva said. Always follow the arrows. Ah, but what if somebody trolled? All the bullies would have to do is put up a fake arrow and then Bubsy would be dead. He lost the match, but is in his contract now that he's a star. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Watch the rocks! The rocks! I'm getting attacked by rocks! They're throwing rocks at me! I can't win! It's in the contract! Alright, there's that dude down there. Oh! Got the homing rock! Okay, here we go. Alright, perfect. Let's get across the water here. But yeah, Shiva, we were talking about this earlier, but I don't know if you know this. I started my journey towards getting the Bubsy in Fractured Furry Tales world record. Currently, in the first 2 levels, I'm 2 seconds off the world record time. And I think there's room for optimization there. I'm only attempting it because I've seen the guy that made the world record in his video. He definitely makes a lot of mistakes. Like, maybe only like small mistakes, but mistakes nonetheless. It's not like Bubsy 1, where like the guy is like literally doing everything perfect. Frame perfect jumps and flying and stuff. That's impossible. Ooh, invisibility!
Right.
They'll never see me now. Look, I'm invisible. I'm not invincible. I'm invisible. This is a sneaking mission. Oh, we have to free this guy. We go up here to hit the switch. I remember. One sec. Wait, why is his face not invisible? He's just like a floating face right now. And a floating exclamation point. That would freak me out. Imagine that. You would know if an arrow is fake. It's pointing at the wrong direction. Stone Cold actually beat him 2 times. He beat Stone Cold back in the 90s. It was one of the biggest rivalries. Yeah, because like Stone Cold was already around for a while. Did Stone Cold also wrestle the Hulk? Hulk Hogan? He was like the big name in the 80s, right? And then before that was Macho Man. But, you know, honestly, I don't know much about wrestling. I never really watched it. Stone Cold's last match was against The Rock in 2003. Damn, maybe I was starting high school? I don't know. Also, you have seen the guy... Have you seen the guy updated his run recently on Genesis? Oh, Spirit Bubsy? We were just talking about him earlier. Does he have a new time now? I was just saying how, like, I can't bring myself to speedrun Bubsy 1 on Genesis because of Spirit Bubsy. I don't want to do that to the guy! Ah! I'm losing my mind! Let me put my game face on. Ah, this is, you know, look at Foxxy. You remember Foxxy before the ring and after the ring? Wait until you see Foxxy before Bubsy and after Bubsy. He's a crazy person. Now he speedruns Bubsy. He's never gonna stop playing it. Now it's at 30. Improved by 20 minutes. Wow, that's impressive. But I saw DKP play the Genesis version. I did not know that if you got a game over, you had to start back at the beginning of the game. It's very cruel. If it wasn't for the password system, I would never have beaten Bubsy 1. It's a very tough game. Bubsy 2 is easier, because at least they give you, like, multiple hits. And healing items. Get over there, Bubsy. There we go. But yeah, Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Hello, platform? I don't think they should have put a moving platform there. Not a good game design choice. Unless they wanted me to time it before I jumped on the conveyor belt. But yeah, Bubsy on Atari Jaguar is a 30-minute speedrun about. But that game is very, very challenging, to say the least. You get one hit, it's janky. Like, you guys remember we were fighting the boss in the Beanstalk level? And it was like that disco scientist guy? He's kind of looked like Dr. Robotnik. You know how many times, like, I tried that boss and I just jumped on his head and for some reason it killed me? Like, it just didn't make any sense. Like, I jump on his head, which is his weak point, and I took damage. Didn't make any sense. Maybe it's an emulator thing. Maybe I need to buy an Atari Jaguar. I don't know about that, though. It's a little bit of commitment. You missed him by a few pixels? Oh, really? You could have fooled me. Wait, maybe I don't even need to jump on that conveyor belt. Oh! Okay, I see how it is. 10 out of 10. It was my fault. I was the fool. Are you gonna throw the rock or are you just gonna stare at me?
I'm a 1, 2, cha-cha-cha.
No! Shut up, Bubsy! Why do you even say anything? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Guys, I feel like I'm talking to myself. Am I? Are you guys even real? Alright, where are we? Oh no, he's gonna throw something. Keep in mind, I play this game with a D-pad. Bubsy 3D is a D-pad game. There's no analog stick here. That's why it kind of has tank controls. Alright, there's the guy down there. Let's hop across. We're almost back to where we were before our game over. A little tragic setback, but it's fine. But hey, yeah, I think, is this my first stream in December? It might be, right? I think so. It's weird how, hey, hello, can we get on there? There we go. Yeah, Christmas is coming. We don't have any special holiday-themed streams this week, but I'm sure we'll do lots of cool things for December. Now, let me ask you guys. We have like a small group of people that are the true Foxxy fans here. You guys are the ones that come out for the secret Bubsy streams. This Sunday, I'm planning to start my Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke challenge, right? And we have two options for this. One is that I could stream it on an emulator on computer, and it'll look nice, like it'll be on the screen, or could possibly do a hand cam on a real Game Boy Advance with a backlight, of course, and the Fox gloves. But I feel like, as cool as that idea sounds, it might be hard to watch because, you know, the Game Boy Advance screen is kind of small. I could zoom in, but like, maybe I should test it off stream. What do you guys think? Is it a dumb idea? I could also save the Fox glove idea for something else. Like, I think Amasito gave me this idea, but like, maybe we'll do a hand cam stream with the Fox gloves where I try to modify a Furby, like a mad scientist. Watch the reflection of the Game Boy Advance screen. Yeah, you'll see my Fox face. Yeah, you have to watch out, I guess, like, if the screen goes black. That is true. I'd also, like, have to, like, not be directly over the screen. It would be something we have to work out. But, I mean, I've seen other streamers stream with like, real screens and stuff, even though they're VTubers. Like, Lena does, CRT TV streams. And, like, you could see her reflection in the TV, but not her face, right? Well, that's okay. How has Bubsy bad game design when you can walk on water on a friggin' spider? I don't even know if he's a spider. He looks more like a computer chip. Like, I get what he's supposed to be, but I'm not gonna make this, right? Okay, we did. I feel like that would really hurt your arms. Could you imagine? You see characters like Lara Croft, like doing these long jumps and like grabbing onto the side of platforms and stuff. That's gotta kill their arms, right? I think I'd pull a muscle or break a bone. Fox, fursuit, gloves, and mask. If you do real screen capture. Yeah, I mean, I have I have a fur ball. I have black masks. I could just put one on, but I don't have a Fox mask. Did you think I have? Maybe I should get a Keaton mask, like the Majora's mask, Fox mask. But I feel like with one of those, it would be hard to see out of, and kind of annoying, and also that looks heavy. Also, not gonna lie, maybe a little too cringe. Right, let's. I feel like if it's a rocket ship piece we're after, it's gonna be hard to get, so it's probably gonna be up here. So we should look up here. We've already gotten one of the rocket ship pieces on this level, so now we just need the other one. Also, we are just about an hour away. We're about halfway through this stream. And I know I'm sure as hell not gonna end the stream only getting one rocket ship piece, because at that pace, we're never gonna finish by the end of the year. And then I'm gonna have to wind up getting a Bubsy tattoo. How much do tattoos cost anyway? Does anybody know? How much would it cost me to get a Bubsy tattoo? Who's a tattoo expert in the community? I feel like Anxiety Cream is, and also Anatrocious, but let's be honest. Anna is not gonna sit here and watch me play Bubsy. I was surprised to learn, though, that Anatrocious has also streamed Bubsy, or at least played Bubsy. I think Bubsy 3D. I'll have to inquire at a later date. If it's a stream, I would really like to see the highlights video of that. Love to see her reaction to this masterpiece of a game. Ah! Take that. I just sidestepped. Okay, okay, ow. This is why I say you need a fox mask, no accidental face reveal. Yes, I got you guys, I got you. Well, what do you think of the idea though? Like, do you think it would be annoying to watch? I think I have to make a video. You know what? Here's what I'll do, alright? I'll do a test video of Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Advance with the backlight. It's a Game Boy Advance SP, right? So it has the backlight. Otherwise, this would be impossible. I'll do a test video. I'll upload it to the subscriber-only channel, and you guys can tell me if you think it's a good idea or not. So where are we? What is this over here? Let's go take a look. Hello? Is this the end of the level? Okay, this is just the teleport door, right? Do we want to go in here yet? I guess we do. All right, let's see what's in here. Hello? Oh, I remember this. This is when I asked Candy Brie, like, which way to go. Let's go back. Let's just keep going back. Back, right. We should also probably look around on the ground to see if there's a rocket ship piece. Wait, is this activated over here? If it's spinning, okay, it's activated. Okay, this is the right path. This took us back to the beginning. Okay. Let's try the left one. No, first let's go back and then left. We're gonna try all the options here. This is not good game design, by the way. Not good game design. This is pick a pipe. Okay. Anything over here? No. This just reminded me, I unironically made myself a paper mache fox mask. Yes! Add it to the merch store. Alright, this is nowhere. Middle of nowhere, Kansas. Hello? We're just over the boiling sea. Global warming is in full effect here in Bubsy land. On the Forbidden Planet, that's what it's called. I didn't make it up. Alright, I guess we'll try going left this time. Just kidding, is this... Did that just take us in a loop? I think it did. Alright, let's go left. Okay, this takes us here. I'm so confused. Are you guys confused? I feel like I need a map. Okay. Well, I can't make that jump. It's too far. Alright, so back in here. Wait, no, this is the jump we were... Wait, what's that? It looks like something I could grab, but... Oh no, this is where we started! What is the point of this? There must have been a rocket ship piece over here that I already got. That's what I'm imagining. Alright, let's go forward. We didn't try forward yet. What's over here? We've been here. Right? Sanity check? Sanity check? Am I playing Bubsy? Yes. Am I sane? No. You guys think, I bet, who in chat, put a 1 in chat if you think that Foxxy_TV just decorates his whole house with Bubsy stuff. Like, there's just posters of Bubsy everywhere. This is a shrine of Bubsy. Bubsy stuffed animals, Bubsy this, Bubsy that. Now, that's the fastest 1 I've ever seen. Now, you can't put 1 in chat that fast, Moose. You gotta let me finish saying the damn question. Alright, I'm guessing there was a rocket ship piece over there, and we already got it. So, let's go back over here. We could follow the arrows. Shiva does say that's good advice. You know what? Let's go down. Let's go down this time. 100,001,111,11,12. Sanity check. Sanity long gone. Yes. Yeah, I honestly, I might watch the whole Bubsy VOD. No, I can't listen to myself for that long, right? Do you guys like the sound of your own voice? I feel like nobody does, right? Hello? Ow. Let me see what's down here. This looks like it could have a secret. Oh, this is, okay, this is just a path. Hello? Anybody home? Do you guys like the sound of your own voice? Nobody does, right? No, you can't jump on the damn slime boys. Daz got me again. I've heard my voice so many times, though, that it doesn't bother me anymore. But I remember, like, the first few times I listened to myself, like, on recordings and stuff, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to listen to this. This guy sounds annoying. He sounds like he needs to go take a pee break. All right, over here. All right, important question. If you were late for work, would you pee in the shower to save time? I've never done that. But after stream, I do have to go somewhere, and I know I haven't peed all stream, and I probably will take a quick shower, but still not late enough to do that. No. Moose has an awesome voice. Oh yeah, that's true. I've heard Moose before. Moose, you were a guild leader, right? Didn't you like used to? I remember I went to a Karazhan run, which was a raid in WoW, and we did a fight where you were explaining the fight, and I was like, yeah, let's do this. That was the imp guy. You remember that? We were fighting the imp guy, and it took like 20 minutes to kill him. I was trying my best to do so much damage. I'm just so excited for the 72-hour Bubsy VOD. I just want, how many lives do I have? 0. Look at the top left. Look at his face. Look at the top left. Hold on a second. I need food. 0 lives. Meh. Correct. I was the guild leader, raid leader, and fill-in heals at times. It's kind of weird. I don't think there are a lot of guilds that had healers as the guild leader. Usually it was like the main tank was a guild leader and raid leader. All right, working my way downtown. Ah, I'm gonna. My lungs. All right, new strategy. Just don't die. If I'm really late, I would pretend to be sick. Great idea. I'm gonna do that next time I don't want to stream. Just kidding. I'm usually always in a good mood to stream. It's a good time. Unless I'm playing Bubsy. I said this at the beginning of today's stream. Maybe you guys weren't here yet. But like Bubsy and the Ring were the only games where like I'll be sitting at my OBS like about to start stream, and I'll just like look at the game and look at myself in OBS and like, do I really want to start stream? Because like when I hit start stream, it asks me, it's like, do you really want to start stream? And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know, maybe I don't. Let me think about this. It's really hard to hit that yes button. All right, going up. Look, I'm like speedrunning this now. Here we go. I just remembered when we first started playing Bubsy 3D, and I didn't even know about the propellers. Like I didn't know you could even do the hover move. You guys didn't tell me either. I spent the whole damn stream, like, trying to figure out how to get out of level 2. And you guys are like, yeah, Foxy, you got this. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Being a healer is awesome. I see everything. Okay, but I guess if you can, like, autopilot healing people, this we can just jump here. Yeah. Come on, Buzzy. Bussy. Gosh, what am I saying? As a priest, I didn't have a set in stone rotation or many important parts requiring focus. Yeah, but you still have to heal. Okay, like being a tank, you don't understand how easy it is for the most of the time. Like most of the time, you just literally just stand there and take damage. You know, occasionally you have to hit like a certain button or whatever, but like it's really easy. Which is why it's like the perfect role for raid leading. All right, going across. Need a sip. And I was trying to like, I mentioned this earlier too, but I've been working on like some concept ideas for Arcadia. Why did Bubsy suddenly turn? I'm so glad he didn't fall in the water. I've been working on some concept ideas for Arcadia's first OC. I don't know if she's ever gonna stream. She doesn't really like streaming too much. I know Shiva was there, and maybe DKP was, for the April Fool's stream, where she kind of like did the stream, but I feel like she didn't really know what she was doing. So I don't know if she'll ever stream, but it would be cool if she had an OC, but like we were thinking up ideas for an OC, and like some of the images that we found, we tried to, you know, when you try to save an image and then all of a sudden it's a WebP file or whatever it's called. Yeah, WebP. Isn't that the worst? Like, why can't you just stick to JPEG and PNG? What is WebP? Why does that even exist? This was not a problem until this recently, you know? All of a sudden, some guy came up with the idea to make an image file that you can't even show without opening a browser. Honestly, one of the things that ruined the internet more than anything else. More than Sonic X Shadow images. Or Bubsy X Shrek images. Healing's easy. I'm already seeing. Okay, we already said that, right? Hey, if you say it's easy. Honestly, I feel like if TBC comes out again, I might main a Resto Shaman. Just cause like, you like are the most popular person. Everybody wants to be around you if you're a Resto Shaman in TBC. I got to raid in TBC with some of the biggest WoW Twitch streamers because I was a shaman. Just one time. Who was in that raid? Guys, I have a picture of this. I was in a raid with Esfand, Mizkif, Emaru, all the big Twitch streamers, and they only invited me because I was a shaman. You add up all their views, they get like 60,000 views per stream. It's crazy stuff. I should have let them die, honestly. Okay, I think we're back to where we were, right? No, this isn't it. We hit this switch, and now we need to go jump on the other spider to get to the next section. Here he is. Alright. I don't think we've lost any lives yet. This is good. I got a good feeling about this one. I should have let them die. Dude, Esfand would die all the time, because, like, the thing with WoW is, like, if you do too much damage, then the enemies will attack you instead of the tank. And, like, you're supposed to have a threat meter and not do too much damage so you don't get yourself killed. But, like, these guys didn't care. They were just like, I want to do a lot of damage, and then they die in one hit. And they're like, oh, res me! Actually, I should rephrase. Healing is easy for me. I tried DPS and tank, and it was a nightmare. Oh, you know, everybody's got what they're good at. Personally, I have never been good at healing. But I've never really tried. I thought it was kind of boring, honestly. I've been thinking about WoW, though, recently, because they had the new servers come out, but I don't have the time to play right now, sadly. And I know Moose doesn't want to go back to that world either, probably. Oh, I should get this checkpoint. Yes! I'm getting chased by a damn slime boy. They're all over the place! Get me out of here! Don't resurrect them. They blame you, yeah. Well, that's the thing with me in a tank, right? Like, oh, that's one thing. I have never raided with Asmongold, but that sounds like a scary experience. But, with being a tank, it's like, you know, if you die, it's the healer's fault. If you lose threat, it's the DPS's fault. You know, it's never your fault that something goes wrong if you're the tank, right? At least that's what people say. It's the tank and heal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Moose. I would play retail again, but I'm not gonna play classic. Why not classic? Honestly, I won't play classic just because of all the damn world buffs. You guys don't know about this, but like, you know, classic WoW would have these raids where you meet up with like 39 other people and go fight bosses together. But like, before you did that, you had to go all around the world and collect all these buffs that lasted 2 hours, so you'd be super strong for the raid. And it just took forever, and you had to do it every time. I mean, it's fun once you have it. You feel like you're like Super Saiyan, right? You're doing like so much damage. But then what's worse is when you die, you lose all your buffs. And you're like, oh, well, I just wasted an hour collecting all these buffs and now I'm dead. A slime boy? Daz is a slime girl, actually, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, Daz is in Bubsy. Absolutely. I'm always getting slimed in Bubsy. Also, I think it's funny, like, we added the Bubsy role in the Discord yesterday, and I just, like, was looking at, like, certain people, seeing if they picked up the role, and I saw Amasito didn't pick up the Bubsy role. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, who likes Bubsy here? Candy Brie, obviously. Moose, yes. Shiva definitely picked up the Bubsy roll. Bubsy roll sounds like a sushi, actually. Don't eat a Bubsy roll. You'll probably get food poisoning. Where am I going? Not the slime! Don't play classic because I'm tired of being excited to play with people, then everyone quits. It isn't worth putting in the work. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, that's what I thought too. Because, like, the fresh server came out, and, like, everybody's playing again. But, like, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play, and then, like, everybody's gonna quit before they get level 60, and then I'm gonna get level 60, and I'll be like, oh, cool. Now there's nobody to play with. That's what always happens, you're right. And then the people that are level 60 are people I don't want to play with. Ah, there's players! I guess we just have to kill these guys. They don't respawn, right? Well, that's the one fair and nice thing about Bubsy 3D, is the enemies don't respawn. Let's just kill them. Also, I'm not sure if there was anything down there. Like, why would... There seems to be platforms over here. Well, let's take a look. Let's see if we can get up there. Wait, what is this? Hello? It's a battery?
All right.
Okay, I am electrified. His fur is sticking up with static electricity. Alright, how do we get over to those platforms? I see them. There's a conveyor belt. Alright, let's try to find, like, some kind of elevation to get up there. I don't understand how someone wouldn't pick the Bubsy roll. Well, it's like, it's probably more dangerous than eating a pufferfish sushi. You know? You're putting your life in someone else's hands. You're putting your life in Bubsy's hands. Would you do that? Don't do that. Also, oh, there's a propeller here. Okay. Now let me think. Where do we... Oh, I know where this is. Okay, wait. I know what to do. We need to, go up to the platforms, hit that switch. Damn, this is all starting to make sense. It's like Neo in the Matrix when he becomes, you know, the One, and he starts seeing the whole world as the computer code. Also, speaking of Neo, shout out to Shadow the Hedgehog. December 20th, hashtag ad. You guys gonna go see the Sonic the Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog movie in theaters? December 20th? By the way, DKP, if you're still lurking, he's probably streaming now. But, I did suggest to Lena, I was like, hey, just saying, it would probably be good for your stream. Like, you'd get a lot of new viewers if you stream Shadow the Hedgehog on the day the movie comes out. It's gonna be trending. So maybe we'll get to see Lena play Shadow the Hedgehog for the first time on the 20th. Well, that game's kind of hard, though. Let's see, where are we going? Here. This looks like a jump you can't make, but you actually can, if you just gotta believe. He's streaming. What is DKP streaming today? Pee Simulator? I knew it. Alright, going down here. There's a switch here. We all remember it, of course. To the right. Ah! I hate this game. I have no hits left. I feel like an old man. Nobody says hits. I have no hits left. Like my dad when we used to play Super Mario World. How many men do you have? What? Dad, what are you saying? You know, men. How many men do you have? Oh, you mean lives? Yeah. We don't call them men. Oh yeah, Echo. He did say that. I just have a goldfish memory. What if I was a goldfish VTuber? Would you guys watch me? Of course not, because I have no memory. What's the difference? If what is the one VTuber animal that you will not watch? Like, do you have an animal that you're afraid of and you'd be like disgusted by watching someone? Don't say fox. I'm gonna turn the stream off. A dolphin VTuber? There are lots of fish VTubers like that. There's actually a pretty big one that has like a ladybug. That's funny because DKP said that Lena kind of looks like a ladybug. I'm like, it's not a ladybug, it's a lionfish. Where are we going? Goldfish memory. Over here, yes. Are you that scared of ladybugs? Did you have a bad experience with ladybugs? I had a bad experience with like fire ants. One time, one went down my pants when I was a kid. True story. But like, even now, I'm not that scared of them. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do? They bite. It's worse when it's like a black ant and you think it's just like a normal ant that's not gonna bite you. And then all of a sudden it's biting you. That happened to me one time when I got out of my car. And I was like, oh look, there's an ant in my hand. Damn, I'm platforming like a pro right now. I was like, there's an ant in my hand. And then I looked again because it hurted and it was like, oh, he's biting me. Okay, let's head down to that propeller now and see what's going on up there. Hopefully there's the rocket ship piece. Hopefully I didn't skip it. Otherwise I'm gonna be very upset and probably throw this controller. Just kidding. This is actually, I play my PlayStation games with a real PlayStation controller from the 90s. Sadly, it's the one that doesn't have the analog stick. I don't have that one. I wonder if Bubsy 3D works with the analog stick. Maybe it's a better game. Eh, probably not. It kind of plays okay with just the D-pad. All right, chill. Chill, Bubsy. I'll read that in a second, Moose and Candy. We're on a roll here, making actual progress. I feel like I can make this jump if I try. No! Okay. Quick break. So technically there aren't true ladybugs, but we have that invasive species that stinks and bites. When I was around 7, there was a huge population boom of them. Invasive, they're not ladybugs, but they look like ladybugs. Yeah, whenever I see ladybugs, like I don't mind picking them up. I think they're kind of cool. They look like little they're like little buttons You know, they're very half spherical. And then they always like fly away. But yeah, I don't mind ladybugs. I have a question, Fox. Ken, would you play a Sega Genesis game? I could. I wish I had a Sega Genesis, though. I have never owned a Sega Genesis console, and I do like to play stuff on real hardware. But I do have a Genesis emulator. So, do I actually have a Genesis Redeem on my stream? I don't think I do. I could add one. I could add one for Sega Genesis. I just have no nostalgia for Genesis games because I didn't have that console as a kid. I had a Super Nintendo. True, Bubsy is awesome controls. I don't know about that one. I don't know if you could use Bubsy and awesome in the same sentence unless you also say is not. That's the only way. Wait. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Actually, let's just shoot this guy. How do you like it? Ah! He almost got me anyway. Bubsy shot first. You don't have a Genesis Redeem, that's why I asked. Okay, I'll add one. I'll make a note. Let's see. Add Genesis Redeem. Sure, I'm sure maybe Shiva will use that. Also, Shiva, I do want to play more of that ninja game, just not on Twitch. It was too hard to play that game in focus, but it was fun for a one-time stream. And also, we did do the ninja tournament, which I think was pretty cool. Of course, Scorpion would win that. Alright. There we go. Also, did you ever wind up... I know I redeemed, like... I'm so dumb. How did this happen? Wait, I meant to do that? Cage, hello? Nicolas Cage, not the bees, hello? What hit me? Alright, let's get back to the start here, because I don't think I can make that jump. We unlocked a cage. There's a lot to this level. It's bloody difficult for the first time. I see. But yeah, did you ever wind up playing that Super Nintendo ninja game? I think it's called Shen's Revenge. You could actually play it with the SNES mouse, which I didn't know, because I had it when I was a kid, but I didn't have a Super Nintendo mouse. Yes, the Super Nintendo mouse was a computer mouse that you could plug in like a controller. I believe it came bundled with Mario Paint, which is actually a very fun game. And I wound up buying a Super Nintendo mouse for like 20 bucks at a convention. The same convention that I saw Chris Chan at. Ah, Bubsy, you stupid! Why did he slide like it's a sheet of ice? Was it ice? Was he going that fast? But yeah, Moose, I was asking Moose the other day in Discord. I'm like, Moose, I need like a Sonic and Pikachu character, but I don't want to put Sonichu on my schedule. Mind helping me? It's pretty fast, but the sword attack is so... The sword attack, yeah. I like that they give you so many different options with items. The shurikens... Oh, you tested it. Okay, you're talking about Shen's Revenge. The sword attacks, I don't remember. I never beat that game. It was quite hard, at least as a kid. Maybe it's easier with the SNES mouse. Anyway, let's see where we're going here. Just across some conveyor belts. Fine. Bubsy is on that. Dude, that's so fast. Hello? Maybe I'm supposed to be here. Hello? Anybody home? Oh no, they're gonna get me. The slime is gonna get me. I hear him. Okay, here we go. Thank God this game doesn't have a timer on the levels like the 2D Bubsies do. Also, I'm so glad it doesn't have fall damage. It would make sense that a 3D platformer would have fall damage, but I'm glad it doesn't. Like Bubsy 1 and 2 does. I don't know, why did they put fall damage in Bubsy 1? Were they just trying to make like a really hard game? Because they did. Wait, did you ask me? I thought I was being a little... there were so many that they were covered in... Why can't I read today? Or any day? I think it's because the YouTube chat. Like, I use YouTube in regular mode, so my YouTube is always like flashbang white. So it's kind of like shocking for me to look over and see everybody's chat with this white background. Alright, we'll just jump a lot. That should help. Hello? Platform? Perfect! Now where are we? This is a new area. Okay, wait. I don't want to jump down quite yet, but this looks like we're in the right spot. What's over here? Looks like... Can we get to there and hit that switch? That's the question. I don't think we can make the jump from here, though. Looks like a little too far. I don't think I was asking you, Moose, anything, but... I would like to know where the rocket ship piece is, but we are still exploring this level. This level is massive, by the way. I don't know how they fit this much Bubsy in one disc. Now let's get across this lake. We might need to jump off here and try to get onto that island to hit that switch. See if we can do that. Oh, it changed right at the last second, but we made it. Hello? Where's the switch? Oh, here. I think that still counts. As long as I hit it. I don't know what the switch did, but I think we hit it. I think it'll remember the fact that we hit it. Let's see. I have to get back over there to take a look. I'm trying to remember where we are. Where the last checkpoint was. Yeah, there's no easy way to dodge those bullseye guys, huh? Okay, I know where we are. No, I've already taken 2 hits! Let me check my life real quick. Okay, good. We still have 2 lives. Careful, Bubsy. I'm feeling good about this. But we can't just end the stream after finding this rocket ship piece. We should also do one more level, right? Hopefully we have enough time for that. These levels towards the end of the game have been pretty massive. I can only imagine how hard it's gonna get. Also, there's another boss coming up soon. It looks like an evil Bubsy with an eye patch. I'm assuming he's evil because he has an eye patch. Also, where the hell is the propeller? Wasn't it right over here? Propeller. Okay, there it is. Going up. This reminds me of those places where you can do like simulating skydiving. It seems like a safe way to do skydiving. I don't think I would ever actually skydive. Seems like a crazy thing to do, don't you think? Most people that go skydiving, like, they strap themselves to a professional and then they let the Why did I do that? They strap themselves to a professional and they have that guy, like, pull the parachute and stuff. I guess it's, to reduce the risk of something going wrong, right? I missed it! I don't know if I can take this game much longer, guys. Okay, let's talk about the good news and the bad news with Bubsy, right? The good news. There's only this game and Paws on Fire. The only 2 games left. We're not counting Bubsy 2, right? Because, like, technically there are 15 levels in Bubsy 2 I didn't play, but I still got to the credits. I might go back to that next year. Who knows? We'll see. But as far as unfinished Bubsy games, there's this one, and then there's Paws on Fire. And Paws on Fire is a very easy game. I think we can finish that with one more stream, honestly. But this game might be the one that prevents us from beating Bubsy. And I do want this one to be the finale. Don't you think that would be the best finale? To finish the Bubsathon with Bubsy 3D with the good ending? Assuming there is one. And also, remind me to also watch the bad ending on YouTube. We'll check out all the endings that we missed. There's probably only 2, right? There's the good ending where you get all the rocket ship pieces, and there's... I'm gonna lose my mind. I forgot to jump. And there's a bad ending where you don't get the rocket ship pieces, but you just beat the game. Definitely need to go back to do... I do?! Wait, what? You can't see you're done if you have unfinished levels? No! Candy, why would you say that? You just want, like, my full final week of December to be Bubsy streams only? Just back-to-back Bubsy 7 days a week? A mad grind to the finish? I will... Can we get... Bubsy has no bad endings? Oh, that's true. I'm literally about to, like, go open up the Bubsathon tracker after stream today. And, like, put in, let's see, is that spinning? It is, okay, so that switch still works. I'm about to go put in that we haven't finished Bubsy 2. Because technically, we did get to the credits, but we haven't seen half the levels. Alright! You know what, Candy? You know what? I just might do that. Because why not? That will put a hold on my speedrun for, my speedrun practice, though. So we'll have to... Bubsy 2 was one of the games that was so hard that I had to play it off stream, and then I came on stream and I played it. That was the only game of the Bubsy franchise where I had to do that. So keep your eyes out for the rocket ship piece. That's the end of the level. I'm not going in there. I'm gonna wait. He's gonna take me to somewhere else, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hello? How many lives do I have? 1. Where's the rocket ship piece? I haven't even seen it. I hit some switch, but I don't know what the switch did. right? Is there any way back from here without going to the end of the level? Wait. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can take a look around. I don't know, guys. Man, this is really a blind run, isn't it? I guess we just have to jump in, accept our fate. We'll have to go back and look around a little bit better. I don't know, where the hell could the rocket ship piece be? Maybe I should take a look. I'll have to take a quick look here. We'll look together. A sec, let me pull up the browser here. Bubsy 3D, 100% speed run. I forget the name of this level though. It was something horror. Horrible? That's right, it sure is. Okay. Let's see, YouTube. We'll see where we need to go for this. Alright, Bubsy. I got YouTube is like, imagine opening like a new browser for the first time. You have like no search history on YouTube and you're just searching Bubsy stuff. You ruin your whole algorithm. Or make it awesome, depending on who you are. Candy Brie would say it's awesome. This is our last life. Let's not get hit. I'm gonna kill something in a video game! I'm gonna go... I'm gonna commit a crime in Grand Theft Auto. I can't take this anymore. Also, I'm still eating. Patience, please. FNAF is amazing. No, you're getting me to say that while I'm live on YouTube. The more I talk about FNAF, the more YouTube is listening and changing my algorithm. You just want me to be on here saying, I love Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Best game ever. I hope I get recommended a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's games and videos. There. Now it's destroyed for all time. I might as well make a new YouTube account. It's all over for me. There we go. Careful, Bubsy. No, I'm not saying that. That is too far. I only know what kind of horrible things I'll see if I type that, if I say that with YouTube open. Alright, don't hit the slime. Don't hit the slime! Ah, he's right on my ass! Okay, we're safe. That's the sound that the slime guys make. Like the stomach sound. Alright, we're gonna hop off to the platform here. Good. Alright, here we go. Now let's not mess this up. This is our last life. Yellow. Yellow, red. I guess I could have just went directly to red. I'm not leaving this to chance. Yellow, red, green. Guys, we're learning colors together. Isn't this great? Yellow, red, green. But I have to hit yellow to come back. No, I hope that doesn't count. Yellow, red, green, blue. No, he's trying to trick me. Yellow. What? It did count that I hit yellow, that I hit the other one first. Alright, he's mixing it up. Red, green. This time I'll just stay there. That's what I was supposed to do. Red, green, red. Christmas colors! It's the Christmas special! It's the Windows logo? It is. Bubsy predicted Windows! Actually, Windows probably came out first, right? Before Bubsy 3D. Alright, red, green, red, yellow. This is like giving me so much anxiety. There we go. No wonder the guy spends so much time on this section. They really don't want me to have this rocket ship piece. Hey! Something fell. Alright, blue. Red. green, red, yellow, blue. This is how you get your free Microsoft Windows key. I did the backwards jump! I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that, guys. Like, I just hit back on the D-pad. I meant to just, like, move backwards to change my little angle a little bit. Like, you know. Didn't know that was gonna count as a jump. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Blue, yellow. Okay. This game is hell! Just much like Windows. Blue, yellow. By the way, this is like a 50 combination code. You have to do this for 50 times. Yes. Blue, yellow, blue. Are you guys? I did it again! Oh, it's okay. It counted. It counted as the blue with the first one. Yellow, blue. So I hit yellow, blue, and then red. Okay. We got saved. We were so lucky that the first one was blue. Okay. Blue, yellow, blue, red, green. Okay. Blue, yellow, blue, red. Please be done, please. There's more. There's more. What an amazing puzzle. Back to red. Okay. So blue, yellow, blue, red. I'm gonna be stuck here for all eternity! This is the definition of hell! Why would they... At least it doesn't count as damage, though, to be fair. There's no way out. No, my controller got unplugged. Hold on a second. Guys, I don't know, man. I regret everything. Imagine if I went through 2025, but, like, I never made the Bubsathon. Like, what other games will you have played instead? Could you imagine? Alright, I think my controller's fixed. Ugh. Now I forgot which one he hit first. Does anybody remember? Foxxy Driven Insane by Simon Says game. I don't remember. Oh, Bubsy, he's telling me the yellow one. Okay, wait, where are you going? I was literally AFK for like 10 seconds. You're gonna... Hello? Oh, the controller is still not plugged in. Hold on. It was red, but he was pointing to the yellow one. Bubsy would never lie to me. Bubsy cannot tell a lie. Okay, I'll trust Candy Brie. What do you know? You're right. All right, red, blue. Okay. This is like a whole next level of gameplay here. This is a game inside of the game. Gameception. Red, blue, yellow. You weren't ready for this part of the game. A true test of your skill and intelligence. And patience. And sanity. This is the part that broke me, guys. It wasn't the bees and Atari Jaguar. It wasn't getting game overs all the time. It wasn't being called Bubsy. It was Simon Says. Simon Says is the thing that finally made me snap! I'm gonna be in my Bubsy therapist session. And then, you know, sometimes therapists have, like, toys and stuff if they, like, deal with children, too. So there's gonna be, like, a Simon Says toy in the therapist session. I'm gonna see it, and I'm just gonna, like, turn into a gorilla. And just start flipping chairs and stuff, and jump through the window. Alright, red. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Alright, surely this is the last one. I love testing my goldfish memory. Yellow, and then finally, no green? What do you got against green? Alright, red, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Bubsy! You have had mercy on my soul! Now get me the hell out of here, guys. If I die... Look at the top left. If we die here, Bubsy is cringing. You see his cringe face? If we die here, we have to do this all over again. So how the hell do we get out of here? You know what? I'm gonna look at the damn video that I've already closed. I've closed the video! The video's closed already. Oh wait, there's a platform. Hold on. It's shining, which must mean that's where we must go. Let's go. Let's make sure I got the right jump. Okay. Ah! It's not fair! It was right there. It was right there. Ah! Thanks for the subscription, nobody. I just felt like screaming now that my neighbors are gonna call the cops. Oh, I'm sorry, Moose. The sound of me dying almost killed you? It almost killed you. Do you know what this means? It means I have to do not only this whole level again, but I have to play Simon Says again. A whole 6 rounds of it. No! The cops are on their way. They are bringing the straitjacket. I'm going directly to the asylum. No, I'm sorry, Moose. No! I'm sorry, Moose. Wait, where the... Dude, because of this, because of this stream and this stream alone, I will never, ever be able to speedrun this game. I will never be able to do it. This game is just too traumatic. Maybe if you don't 100% it, it's not so bad. But the fact that I'm going for 100%, and we want to really finish the Bubsathon, and now Candy Bee is making me go back to play Bubsy 2, one of my least favorite Bubsy games. You know what? I'm up for the challenge. I've already lost everything. I'm sure Arcadia has been watching this stream the whole time and is already packed her bags and is about to leave. It's like, you know what? I didn't sign up to be in a relationship with Bubsy. So, actually, Bubsy, I'm leaving. Bye, Bubsy. Hey, what's up? VTubing is... Yes. Yes. I don't know what that word you're trying to say is, but... certainly feels like that. How are you doing? Welcome to my nice, happy place. We're all happy here, Dan. Dan, would you like to be happy too? I suggest one of the best games of all time. It's a little game called Bubsy 3D. You saying it's gay? I mean, it's 2024. Isn't that a compliment? I mean, you gotta go back 20 years if you're trying to insult me. Alright, here we go. Well, I mean, I think you get banned on YouTube for trying to say it that way as an insult. But maybe, like, I mean, I am a male VTuber. So, like, I would get that. What percentage of VTubers are women, you know? And also, do you really think I want to show my face, my real face next to Bubsy? I don't want to be associated with Bubsy. People are gonna start calling me Bubsy in real life, and that's not only because I have a Bubsy tattoo. It's funny because, like, the only time I get comments like that is when I'm on YouTube. YouTube is just not prepared for the future, which is real life fox creatures. Yes, but we're not furries, by the way. There are no furries here, except for Moose. Actually, Moose, you said you're not a furry, right? I don't know if Shiva is. Shiva does say that Shiva's in the furry gang. There we go. I think Shiva might have given up on me after that last death. It was just even too much for Shiva. All the suspense of the Simon Says game just to be thrown away by splashing into the water. Alright, here we go. Very nice. I love platforming. Never? Okay, Shiva's still here. Good. Correct. I appreciate... Okay, this is Moose saying this, so don't take it out of context. Correct! I appreciate furries, and I am happy honorary member of the furry game, but I am sadly not a furry. You mean furry gang? There is no furry gang. It's a thing DKP made up. It's like Santa Claus. The furry gang, hate to tell you this, is not real. That reminds me, I found a sound you should add as a redeem. Put it in the alpha den, or DM me. Okay, very nice. I don't even need to kill these guys. They're not worth my time. There we go. I'm enjoying this jump into the water and redoing the whole thing. My face is Bubsy right now. I mean, it always was according to you guys, but I need to hurry up. I'm literally, like, we're on a 2 rocket ship piece per stream type of pace here. This is not gonna cut it. I'm gonna need to stream Bubsy 3D more than once a week if we're gonna finish this. Especially if we're doing Bubsy 2 again and taking the right path with the 15 levels I haven't done yet. Gosh dang it. It said I game instead of gang. Oh yeah, because YouTube doesn't want you to say you're in a gang. That makes sense. Gangs? Sonic told us about gangs. Gangs are no good. If a gang member comes up to you, tell him no, I'm not gonna join your gang, and then punch him in the face. Sonic says. Yeah, see how that works out for you. I don't recommend you listen to Sonic. Also, he didn't tell you to punch people in the face. Sonic wouldn't say that. Sonic kinda has noodle arms though. Like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's very strong. He's fast, but he's not punching anybody, you know what I mean? That's Knuckles' thing. Cool, at least I got the checkpoint. Oh, there, okay, yes. What was the sound, by the way? I got 6 alerts on Discord right now, and I am not looking because I'm focused on Bubsy. What a day. Maybe it was an emergency. I'm sure if it was an emergency, it would be 9+ pings. That's a good way to think about it, right? He has no bones either. Yeah, so does Banjo-Kazooie, apparently. No bones. By the way, did you guys like that stream? I feel like it was kind of rushed a little bit. Like, it was kind of lame that Banjo couldn't actually move. He was just stuck in the T-pose the whole time. But, I don't know. If you guys really want to see a finished Banjo-Kazooie game, maybe I can keep working on it. I feel like there wasn't too much hype about it. But honestly, it felt like we went a little bit too far with Banjo-Kazooie. Like, we just took it a little too far, if you ask me. Where's the switch for this? Oh yeah, that's right, I have to go across all the top platforms. This level's a pain in the ass. Alright, we gotta backtrack. Let me not hit the thing, this bullseye, it's impossible to dodge. Yeah, we have to go up here first. And hit the switch. You love that stream? Alright, yeah, because I have already modified all of the text lines all the way up for the first 4 levels, and we've only been through the first 2. But I think, honestly, if we ever stream it again, I'll have to, like, figure out how to get him to be actually animated. Because it was too cursed. Yes, he has no bones either. Yes, badly. Alright, there's the switch over there. We'll go the safe way, which is this way. A little bit longer, but it's a safe. I said it was safe!
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
Are you talking about yourself, Bubsy? Because you just walked right into him. You're a stupid, Bubsy. I'm not talking about myself, stop. Ah, I'm stupid, okay, I'm stupid! I admit it! I admit it! No! I'm gonna get a game over again! Where's the propeller? It's here, right? The Kazooie stream was amazing. Okay, what I'm hearing is I need to put more time into this. I probably won't have time since I'll be busy with Bubsy, but maybe in January. Although we'll also be doing another game show stream towards the end of January. And trust me when I say this 3rd and final Jeopardy before the grand finale, I'm gonna try to get some big name guests on for this one. It's gonna be popping off. I got 3 great VTubers in mind. And you know who one of them is? I'll give you a spoiler. One of them, Anxiety Cream, huh? There, I sold it right there. Anxiety Cream plus 2 other great guests, big VTubers. Hopefully towards the end of January. He admits he's Bubsy. Who is that? Who's calling me Bubsy? I don't recognize this name. I'm gonna find out. Moose, get on the case. We must find his or her true identity. But yeah, I mean, I was being stupid, and Bubsy is stupid, so I guess I did relate to him in that moment. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I think I remember your name. Are you Daz? No, not Daz. Are you Pal Homie? You have been here before. As bad as I am with names, I do recognize you, I think. I don't know, I'm Bubsy, I'm kind of dumb. You can't hit me. Dude, I would rather go see a Bubsy movie than a Sonic movie, not gonna lie. Bubsy movie would be so bad that it's good. So look at all these projectiles.
Convention.
Is he talking about our stream? Bubsy's toxic, what the hell is this? Oh, I knew it, it was Pal Homie. Welcome to the stream. Did you get to see the Banjo-Kazooie stream, by the way? Also, I did hit the switch, okay. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, so far, I'll give you an update in case you don't know what's going on with Bubsy today. It's almost at the 2-hour mark, and we've only found one rocket ship piece. Okay? It's not good. It's not looking good for us. We're suffering. Alright, here we go. Up here we go. There we go. And I really gotta get going soon. I'm on a clock here. Don't you do it. This game rocks! Get it? I'm cringe. But yes, I am not Bubsy, just for the record. I had a moment of weakness where I felt stupid, and I just associated myself with Bubsy, but I can assure you guys, I'm Bubsy! I fell again! I am Bubsy, I'm so... I am so Bubsy! Literally me, every day. You know that guy in the picture on Steam? You type in Bubsy suit, there's a guy that has a Bubsy costume. It was me all along! I admit it, I was Bubsy! It was me! Just kidding, I would never do that. There's only one person in our community that I know for a fact that has gone to a furry convention, and it's not me! Stop typing it. It's Hazel. It was actually pretty recently. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but you're just in time, pal. Homie, I'm about to lose my... You're just in time because we're gonna play Simon Says together. And I'm gonna need your help to remember where to jump. Where am I? Guys, this is never gonna be over. There's so many enemies. How many lives do I have? Look at his stupid face. Yeah, there's Simon Says in this. Do you know that game? 2 lives? Alright. Let's see. You know, it's the game from the 80s. It was like a toy that had the 4 colors, and you have to repeat the colors in the right order. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows that game. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. Right. But yeah, what's up, Pal Homie? What games have you been playing lately? Are you I think you're a bit of a Pokemon fan, if I'm not mistaken, so... Are you hyped for the Nuzlocke challenge this Sunday? I was telling my chat earlier. I'm not sure if I should stream it on an emulator, or if I should use a hand cam with the furry gloves. I mean, sorry, Foxxy gloves. They're not furry gloves. I'm only using them for the sake of immersion. I'll need to do a test to see... Okay, cool. I don't play Pokemon games except Poke-Loldo? What is that? Does anybody else know what that is? Pokedle? Is that like Wordle, but with Pokemon? That's what I'm thinking. But I heard the propeller. This is my last life, by the way. If I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna end... Hello? If I don't get it this time, I gotta go. So I'm gonna try my best. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. I don't need to see this. I already know where I'm going. Yes, I already hit the switch. Thank you. Yeah, I remember, like, I used to do the Wordle for a while. And I remember, like, a couple weeks ago, maybe it was last month, like, there was a word that was so hard that everybody lost their streak. It was so funny seeing people rage about that. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they put this word on there that I've never heard before. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Gen 1 Pokemon, which is something I could handle. I just, you know, how are you supposed to keep up with all the Pokemon they release? I know I'm sounding like an old man, but like, back in my day, we had 151 Pokemon, and then they added 100 or whatever for Gold and Silver, and I was okay with that. And then, Gen 3 comes out, and I remember they didn't even add all the, like, did they have all the Pokemon in Gen 3? I think you needed to trade them from the old games in order to complete your Pokédex. And because of that, I just didn't buy the game. I was like, nah, I'm good. At least they made an effort in Gen 2 where like... Oh wait, I didn't hit the switch? I thought I hit it. I guess I didn't. At least they made an effort in Gen 2 to like, include the whole original game that you can go back to and like explore and stuff. Didn't even bother with Gen 3. Anyway, let me hit the switch this time. I know, guys, it looks grim. We are on our last life here. But you know what? We're right at the finish line. This could still happen. You gotta believe. Alright, very nice. Let me ask you something, chat. What is the worst thing you've seen on the internet this year? I mean, sure, there's been a lot of cursed and horrible things out there to see, but specifically, what is the worst thing you've seen? And I swear, don't say my Bubsy streams, please. There's definitely been worse stuff than that. Okay, maybe not by much, but still. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. I just have to make sure I don't miss the platform. If I jump on the switch and I don't land on it, it's over. Let's try to line it up here. You know, I'll go for the glide jump. Give me a little room to hover. You saw that this year, Candy? I can't give up now. I need to go again! I can't give up now! There's no way I could come back to this level after like a week. I'm gonna forget my progress. We gotta go again. Why did the guy on stream make it look so easy? The guy in the video made it look so easy to make that jump. Yeah, 2 Girls, 1 Cup was a thing like when I was in high school. Towards the end of high school. And like, it became like a big viral thing to like, make somebody that make your quote-unquote friend watch it and then film their reaction. So we actually did that with 2 people. I still have the videos. They used to be uploaded on my YouTube channel, where we filmed their reaction to watching it for the first time. And like, it's so funny because like one guy tried to act cool. He was like, oh, I love chocolate. I love chocolate shakes. And like 10 seconds later, he's like, he couldn't keep acting cool. Nobody could though. Also, no, please. No, Shiva, why did you look it up? Why? We said it was bad. Oh my God. Shiva, please tell me you didn't watch the video. Shiva's never gonna be. Nobody watched this. Look, okay, as bad as you think it is, it's worse. Oh, hell nah? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, as bad as you think 2 Girls, 1 Cup is, it's worse. But yeah, it was funny to film people's reactions, though. We were immature teenagers, though, so... Now I'm just an immature adult. Pretty sure one of the guys just cried. I kinda want to just start over. Like, we already lost the life. It's fine, right? It's fine. I have you and DPP on my headphones at once. I didn't hear it was bad. Okay. Gotcha. Ah! You just heard those sweet dolphin noises. Dolphin ASMR. I want to swim with the dolphins. Do you think human beings and dolphins can be friends? I think so. I think they're kind of pissed, though, that we keep putting them in theme parks. I don't think dolphins appreciate that. The word is getting out in the ocean that, like, we are capturing dolphins and putting them in tanks. And, like, could you imagine if dolphins kidnapped fishermen and brought them to their underwater homes and put them in zoos and they showed off humans to other dolphins? I don't think the dolphins and humans would get along so well if that was the case. Hello? There we go. Ugh. I haven't been to, like, a, I hate this game. I'm gonna be so mad. I already am mad. What am I talking about? I'm furious. I almost fell in the water. By the way, I'm so glad, like, out of all the streams I've done on YouTube, literally, like, you would think we would meet, like, one new person in the community that would, like, hang out and watch Bubsy or chat with us. But, like, literally the only person that has ever chatted during the Bubsy stream that wasn't from our community was somebody that's like, VTubing is gay. That's classic. Anyway, if it's some Roblox players named Nathan's server that put that bad stuff in his general chat a long time ago, yeah, it's basically something like that. Okay. You still keep up with that guy? I haven't heard from him in a while. Actually, but hopefully he's doing good. I think he was playing Final Fantasy XIV for a while, which I got into a little bit. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to kill that guy. Let's just ride across. Actually, you know what's funny? On my last stream, we were doing Mario Kart 8. And somebody in chat was saying, hey, you know, maybe you should stream Smash Bros. Ultimate sometime. Like, you know, maybe I will, because kind of that's where my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel started. Originally, it was the Smash Roulette tournament. Our first Twitch stream got like 40 viewers because we brought everybody in for the tournament. And there was a lot of hype about Smash Bros. Ultimate. But the problem is, I'm not very good at Smash Bros. Like, I'm definitely better than a lot of people, but like, there's always people that are way better than you at Smash Bros. That's just the way it is. Also, if you guys play Smash Bros, who's your favorite character? AKA your main. I mean, maybe you have a favorite character, but you don't play them because they suck. And you know, like, you're like, damn it, I wish my favorite character was good. Back in Smash 4, I used to main Duck Hunt, actually. Thought he was kind of cool, with the frisbee and the guns and stuff. He's a very trolly character. But, you know, we're all just waiting for them to add Bubsy. Come on, Sakurai. Okay, we almost didn't make that. I'm gonna get hit here. Or not? Okay, yeah, we did. Yoshi, because he eats people and poops them out as eggs. You know, that is pretty epic. They're actually, there's a pretty solid strat of, like, eating somebody near the edge and then, like, letting the egg just, like, fall into the abyss and killing them that way. That's always, like, a good way to kill somebody. Also, I think Yoshi has a meteor smash, which is, like, when you can smash them down into the abyss with the down attack. Alright, that's open. Going to the next section. Just kidding! We're going back to the checkpoint because we got slimed! Nathan, not really. Last time I heard of him, he was volunteering for political campaign. Okay, political stuff. I mean Samus and Ridley. But yeah, Anthony used to play Ridley all the time. Such a troll with Ridley and K. Rool. Anthony is like the most K. Rool player I've ever known. Oh my gosh. Don't be bringing me PTSD. Where am I? I'm already taking how many? I think I have 2 lives left. This is fine. Need to like not get hit as much. Okay, please be open. Yes, alright, we're heading across. Hello? Hello? There we go. Never good at Smash Bros. Too much stuff happening and I get distracted. Yeah, my problem is like I always just want, like in Melee, it was always a pretty good strategy to be aggressive and just like get in there, like mess somebody up, especially as a Fox main. But in like Ultimate and Smash 4 and stuff, like you gotta kind of be more defensive and like use shields and have like they call it, what do they call it? A neutral, like a good neutral game. But my neutral game is always just to run in and then I just get countered. So also, yeah, I'm not super good at Smash Bros. I don't have the patience for it. Same thing with 2D fighters. Okay, this is fine, I think. There's a checkpoint down here we should probably get. There's a slime boy. Got the checkpoint. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way up the platforms. Hit the switch. Just kidding, we're going back to the checkpoint. You gotta play the footsie game. Oh yeah, I forgot they added like custom map making stuff to Ultimate. You guys remember we had that like custom map tournament? That was pretty fun. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Please tell me I have more than 0 lives. I don't! Guys, I don't know. If I get a game over again, I actually need to go because it's getting too late. So let's try our best here to make this count. Maybe, just maybe, if you guys are really bored on Friday or Saturday, I will do another Bubsy 3D stream. Just because I am nervous that I will not be able to finish this game in time by the end of the year. But you have to be pretty bored, you know? Okay. Don't stay here too long, you'll get shot! Bubsy! No, I only have 1 hit left on my... No, I have 2 hits left, this is fine. Oh god, they're shooting me from every direction. They're throwing rocks. No, this is not good! Bored, I'm hyped for Bubsy every time. No! Don't say that. Alright, where's the propeller again? I don't remember. I think it's at the end. Oh yeah, it's down here. Okay. Propeller. Yeah, the propeller is one thing, but we also need to open the cage. But the cage switch is over there. Man, this game is so needlessly complicated. I'm hyped for Bubsy every time. I love Bubsy. I'm subscribed to him on Twitch. I'm not Bubsy, people! How many times do I gotta say it? Wow, I almost died there. Ah! Get off me with the damn... Okay, wow, I didn't get hit by that. Ah, I did get hit by that one! That was my last hit of my last life. Okay, it's fine. We can do the rest of this level without being hit, right? Surely. Surely. No. Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I tried my best. Hello, YouTube. How are you doing today? I have a simple question for you, okay? What has led you to this video? Honestly, what kind of cursed algorithm do you possibly have where you're being recommended Foxxy_TV playing Bubsy 3D on the Sony PlayStation? I get it. Maybe you like retro 3D platformers, but there are better games out there. Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, even Gex or Crash, or maybe even Spyro. But no, you're here, and you want to watch me play Bubsy. Well, I'm not going to ask any questions. If that's what you want, then who am I to deny you what it is you came here for? And I hope everybody has a great time. I'm only going to be playing this for an hour, but you know what? I have to put time into this game. Otherwise, I'm going to wind up having to get a Bubsy tattoo at the end of the month, as is the condition for the Bubsathon. Oh, I don't like the way Bubsy's looking at me, by the way. Can you not? Bubsy, can you not look at me like that, please? Once. It's making me a little uncomfortable. Alright, let's get this started. So, if you were here for my last stream of this on YouTube, the secret Bubsy stream, you'll remember that I spent about, I don't know, a good hour and a half in this level alone, just trying to get the rocket ship piece. And we came so close! We were so close at the end. All I had to do was stick one jump, one landing, get right into the exit, and that would have been the end of it. But no, that was too much to ask for poor little Foxxy. He went right into the water. I wonder if you can kill these guys. I really want to find the answer. Let's see. I'm actually going to take some time here to try to kill that guy with an atom. For the sake of science, or anybody in the future that decides to play this game for whatever godforsaken reason. Alright, let's see, where is he? Where is he? Hello? Okay, there he is. You can't hold the atom forever, though. Alright, I think now's a good time. Here we go. We missed. We'll never know. The world will never know if those things can be defeated with atoms. It'll be a mystery for all time. Alright, going up. Maybe I should just get the Bubsy tattoo. Maybe I should just give up now. I started doing this all the way back in March. For whatever reason, I thought, hey, it might be fun if I play all the Bubsy games. I thought I could do it in one stream, and here I am, 7 months later. Maybe 8 months, I can't even count anymore. How long has it been? I'm not the only one, though. I see other people on YouTube that, have taken this challenge. I kind of want to seek some fellowship with them after I finish, you know? I want to know what's inside their head. Why they subjected themselves to this suffering. I could have been playing other games, man. Shiva, hey, what's going on? Is it morning? Is it morning over there? Oh, yeah, I'm just talking to myself over here. Thanks for joining in. So now I'm not talking to myself anymore. I know you're playing a furry game over on Hazel's stream. I did see that. The game actually does look pretty fun, even though it is a furry game. Is it like PSO? It kind of seemed like it was. Oh, I almost drowned. It's okay, we're gonna one-shot this time. Shiva, I'm pretty sure you were here a couple days ago when we were playing this game. And we almost got through this level. Almost, with the rocket ship piece, but then I jumped too far, and it wasn't even my fault. Bubsy, like, did an extra somersault, as he does, I guess. He did that somersault, and he went right into the water.
Roto slime!
I'm tired of the slimes. Alright, at least I know this level by heart now. If somebody asked me to tattoo this level on them, I could do it from memory. Alright, we're going up here to the conveyor belts. We gotta go all around to hit the switch. One good thing, though, is today we might actually get to see a new level of Bubsy that we haven't been to yet. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe they just saved the best levels for last, you know? Like, I do that sometimes when I'm eating, like, a dinner or something. It's like, where's the platform? No! Sometimes I saved like the best part of the meal for last. It's like, oh yeah, that's something to look forward to. I think Moose does that too. But it's okay. Yeah, maybe the last few levels of Bubsy are like some of the best experiences video gaming has to offer. Who knows? It could be. I'm gonna get a game over, aren't I? No. No! Why was there a slime? Did they have to make them invisible? Speaking of invisible, I can get this power up here. Will you stop? There we go. They can't see me anymore.
Gimme.
I'm invisible. Like, even though you're invisible, I suppose by chance an enemy could still walk into you. There are so many enemies in this game. The one nice thing is they don't respawn when you hit them. After you kill them, that is. But yeah, just like, I don't know, comparing this to like yesterday's stream where we actually played a pretty fun game called Sonic Adventure. It's just like, damn, dude. Remember Sonic's first adventure in 3D? Actually, no, Sonic Adventure wasn't his first 3D game, right? I'm pretty sure it was Sonic 3D Blast, but correct me if I'm wrong. That game is not as good as Sonic Adventure. This is not a hot take. Okay, here we go. Here's the platform. But yeah, I don't know. Imagine if Bubsy actually had a good 3D game. The whole timeline could have shifted. Ah! No! Careful, Bubsy! Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Obviously a switch that will unlock the cage of that spider so it can get across the water. Because I played this level like 10 times yesterday! Here we go. It's fine. There we go. Cage unlocked. Somebody let me out of my cage. I'm stuck in this cage, forced to play Bubsy till the end of time. You think it's gonna be over when I beat all the Bubsy games? Of course not! There's always gonna be something! Oh, Foxxy, you didn't play Bubsy on the Sega Genesis. Oh, Bubsy, you didn't play Foxxy on the DOS. Yeah, there's a Windows 90... No, it's not DOS. It's a Windows 95 version of Bubsy. To be fair. It does look pretty bad. Have you ever seen the DOS version of Mega Man? Oh, goodness. You're gonna wish you had a Nintendo Entertainment System. But yes, there's a Windows 95 version of Bubsy, which, by the way, I don't think anybody has the world record in. So that's like a freebie, if you want to grab that one, Shiva. But please don't. The reason nobody has the world record is because nobody wants to sit down and play Bubsy on Windows 95. Oh, the checkpoint was right there! How did the slime guys even hurt him? Is it because, like, slimes are also made of water, and Bubsy can't stand water? He dissolves if he touches water because he's a cat? It must be something like that. Why am I trying to think about this logically? Nothing in this game makes sense. Ah! At least I took him down with me. It was like a body slam in Pokemon. I took some recoil damage, it's fine. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, I'm looking forward to that stream on Sunday.
Bubsters are us!
Bubsters are us? Please tell me he didn't just say that. Also, is this my last life? Let me see. No, I have a lot of lives. Alright, cool. We might actually get through this. We might actually do it. But yeah, looking forward to Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in forever. And it's probably for the best. I wonder what the resale value of Scarlet and Violet is. It can't... Maybe if I sit on it long enough, I'll actually make money, you know? That's kind of a thing with Pokemon games. If you just have them and just keep them in your house, 10 years later, you can make money with them. I made like over $100 with that, with Pokemon White version 2. Hey, is that the bee from Bubsy here? There are no bees in this game, Candy Bee! You can't get me here! There's enough things torturing me, though. Could you imagine if there were 3D bees in this game? Somebody should do a mod of Bubsy 3D where they add bees. Bubsy expansion pack! Join the hive as they come to attack Bubsy. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? I don't remember. Oh no, I'm forgetting! I think I need to go up here first. Also, hello, bee from Bubsy. How are you today? I saw you in Kayla's stream earlier. Yes, spamming that Gaston creep emote. That's so good. YouTube should have better emotes, you know what I mean? YouTube just is not the same as Twitch. Plus, you don't get streaks, and you don't get channel points. What a scam. But hey, at least you get Bubsy. Also, I'm not Bubsy! Stop. Do I look like Bubsy? Okay, never mind. Let's just keep playing the game. I'm so upset, by the way, that we have to play Bubsy 2. Did Shiva hear about this? Apparently, you know, I only played through half the levels of Bubsy 2. So, according to Candy Brie, we have to go back and play all the other levels that we skipped, all 15 of them. Oh no! And Bubsy 2 does not have unlimited continues. If you get a game over, you go back to the start. They are pretty generous with extra lives though. Though I'm just not a fan of Bubsy 2. It's like one of the worst ones for some reason. I don't know if that's like a hot take in the Bubsy community. Like, what is the most acclaimed and loved Bubsy game? Is it the first one? Probably. Hey! Watch where you're spitting. Like, Bubsy is so pathetic, he gets beat up by these things. Look at them. They look like Elmo. Imagine if Bubsy had to fight real video game enemies. He would have no chance. He has to live in this little fake world where he has woolies. Enemies made of wool. Alright, we got the propeller going. That means we can go over here. I didn't say you were Bubsy. You obviously think that you're Bubsy since I was excited to see Bubsy and you assumed it was you. Wait, hold on a second. Let's see. Okay. I'm just getting some DMs here. I got a DM from somebody named Bubsy. He said, "Hey, stop playing my game, jackass. And leave me alone!" Could you imagine if there was like somebody that roleplayed as Bubsy on the internet? I'm not Bubsy, that's not me, stop. Though there are people that have dressed up in Bubsy fursuits. We've all seen it. And the reason I'm saying that is because like when I went to buy the new Bubsy games on Steam, they had an image section and I was curious, like, what are these images of Bubsy? So I went to go look, and of course it's a bunch of people in Bubsy fursuits. And no, it wasn't me! Damn it, I missed the platform. I was not one of the people in the Bubsy fursuits. I don't even have a fursuit to wear. You think Ah! My soul! That was actually what my soul looked like just now. You guys saw it break in real time. Where am I? How far back am I? How many lives do we have now? 0! Ah! I'm gonna have to do this level over again! Get out of here. I can... Bubsy's stupid face. I can almost guarantee there is a Bubsy role player out there somewhere. You know what? I will, I'm gonna go to the Bubsy Discord right now. Let me do that. The official Bubsy Discord. Let's see. Bubsy messages. Oh, I can't type there. It's under lockdown. Not related to Bubsy. That's not the right channel. Conversations of Bubsy. Here we go. Let me see that I'm not interrupting any conversations. No, looks like I could start a new one. All right. Hi. Hi. Are there any people here that role play as Bubsy? Like, in a wholesome way. Not a PG, not a rated R way. I can't believe I actually sent that message. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't answer that. Obviously, a lot of things are wrong with me. I'm currently playing Bubsy 3D in the year 2024. Is this what I'm gonna be doing on New Year's Eve? Is it gonna be like big countdown to 2025 and Foxy's over here sweating it so he doesn't have to get a Bubsy tattoo? Here, take that. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude! Why did that come back and hit me? What? Bubsy is the most pathetic video game character I've ever seen in any game, ever. I'm a little upset about it. I'm okay. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. As far as the Bubsy role players, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. I made sure to clarify that it was in a wholesome way. I don't want to hear about anybody's stories that they're putting on a Bubsy costume and like doing the nasty. No thanks. We all know Bubsy is asexual, aka he does not reproduce. Ah! Oh, he doesn't need to. He has 9 lives. Like in Mario, maybe there's many Marios. In Sonic, maybe there are many Sonics. But in Bubsy, it's him. He just has 9 lives. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Oh, the slime! Where am I? Why is I like how like at the beginning of this stage I was just like, wow, I really know this like the back of my hand, which I don't know why that's a saying, but I thought I had known this level so well, but here I am. Okay, let's get up there. Okay, great. Lula, not you! I'm not Bubsy, unless you're also saying hello to Bubsy. Alright, everybody wave to Bubsy. Hi, Bubsy, how you doing? You having a good Friday, Lula? Sorry I missed, like, everything that happened in the morning and early afternoon. I was just, like, dead tired. But, I saw you playing a little bit of, Hollow Cure, Save the Fans. That game's really cool. I got lucky and I got unlocked the Fox character pretty early. I think it was on my second gacha. Maybe I'll play it later, too. But yeah, it's a fun game, right? It's like Vampire Survivors. You guys like games like that? If you haven't, it's free, right? Ah, what hit me? What was that? That's like jumping in your kitchen and you hit your head on the ceiling fan. No! Alright, back up here. Don't worry, guys. This is the run. We got this. We're gonna get the hell out of this level and never see it again. Ever. I'm never gonna speedrun this game. I'm never gonna play Bubsy 3D again. This is the one and only time. Maybe Lula will play it. Lula, if you had to play one Bubsy game, which one would it be? Probably the 3D one, right? I think Lula prefers 3D platformers. But then again, I've seen Lula play a lot of games like Castlevania, 2D stuff, Metroidvanias. Okay. Here we go. Not the conveyor belts! I feel like I'm on a checkout at the supermarket. Honestly, if Bubsy was at the supermarket, I think like... Wait, I missed the switch. I missed the switch. If Bubsy was at the supermarket, you'd have to pay me to take him out of the store. Okay, careful. We have to go backwards. It's not ideal. Where's the platform? I don't think we can make that jump. We did. Okay. All right, down here is the secret switch. Let's grab that. Okay. Get back up here. Why does he turn like that? He like pivots on his heel. You see this? Look. Whee! I'm gonna turn like that from now on in real life. That's how I'm gonna do it. Ah, I fell! No, the slime! It's okay. We still have a lot of hits. We still have like... Will you get away from me, dude? Is this what you came here for? Are you not entertained? I'm not acting, by the way. This is actually my brain on Bubsy. Like, the worst part of it is that, like, we've been in this level for, like, over 2 hours. That's why it's maddening, because I can't escape. It's like, I see the exit. I'm like a rat inside a maze, but, like, the maze is made of glass, so I can see the exit, but I just can't get there. I'm being tortured. And also, I said I'm like a rat, but, like, that doesn't make me a furry. Stop. Ah, okay. Would you guys still like me if I was a rat VTuber? Come to think of it, I don't know any rat VTubers. I know one rodent VTuber, which is the roller skate girl. But she's a chinchilla, which are weird animals, by the way. People could have them as pets, though. I don't know if you guys have a chinchilla pet or know anybody that does. Ah, not the slime! I hate the slime, guys, except for Daz is the only slime that I can stand. These slimes and Bubsy, no thanks. All right, let's get over here and play Simon Says. And also, if we fall in the water here, it's GG. Wait, can we... Surely we won't slip, right? Okay, good. We're not slipping. Ah! Okay, this is fine. We're doing great. Big jump. Up to the Simon Says board game. Here we go, guys. Pay attention. Blue. That's a big jump, though. Let's see if we can make it. Yep. Okay. Blue. Blue, blue. This is some top tier Silent Hill hard mode puzzles right here. If you're colorblind. Blue, blue. Red. Okay. It's the secret code. Red surely is the one right behind me. Okay. 3 more! Blue, blue, red, and then... green, sure. Yeah. I'm scared, guys. They should make you play Simon like this. Not like the game, the electronic game. Like, play it on a platform over boiling water. Makes it more interesting. We got some stakes involved. 2 greens. GG. Last one. Okay. Wait, did I not look at what the last one was? I think I can go by sound. Was that it? Or is there one more? Oh, was it green or was it blue? I think it was green, right? Ow! I wasn't looking! Oh, no! No! Somebody get me out of this hell game! This is self-harm! I can't play this anymore! Shiva, I now understand why you gave up on Bubsy 3D. I get it. You don't have to explain. It's all the waiting. I just don't want to wait. I want it to be... Oh, okay, I'm complaining. I'll stop. I'm the one that decided to go down this path. I gotta suck it up and see it through. I'm glad you finally understand. It's because I jumped and I didn't see the last color. I know by sound it wasn't yellow. Hi, bee. Candy bee. Alright, let's do this again. Red, blue, red, yellow. You guys said hi to Bubsy, but you didn't say hi to me. Yellow. Blue. I'm definitely going for the therapy session after we finish the Bubsathon. I'm doing it. Gonna make sure they let me film that too. I don't think I don't think I'll like do it live. Like I won't make a live stream out of the therapy session, but maybe I'll make a video and we can react to it live. I just gotta find a therapist that would be down with that. It might not be legal. If it's not legal, I won't do it. Alright, red is the last one. This is it. Okay. Red. Blue. Also, I have to make sure the person calls me Foxxy. And not my real name. I don't think they'd be down with that. That sounds a little weird, honestly. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's grab the rocket ship piece. Oh, very nice. Alright, now please, we'll go for the glide. That was the mistake last time. We didn't go for the glide. And where are we going? Right to the exit! Yes! We're out of here! Guys, we did it! Oh, hell yeah! This is the happiest I've been all day. GG's! Now we can see... Now we have a question. We can go backtrack to the water level that we still haven't gotten the rocket ship piece in, or we can go to the next level that we haven't seen yet. What do you guys want to do? You guys want me to go to the water level? I'll do it. Let's see what the next level looks like, at least, on the level select screen. New. Lula's voting new. B says, I love the idea that you're streaming your therapy and going, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat in the middle of it. Yeah, she's just like, or I wouldn't even mention that there's a chat. I just feel like, she'll be like, who is this guy talking to? He has like voices in his head. He's just talking to people. That's what they say in like the Grand Theft Auto 5 RP. You know, like when people are talking to their chats, they're like, oh, I'm just talking to the voices in my head. Alright, we're going to the new level then. This looks like Bubsy in the T-pose. I don't know what's going on here, but you know what? This is going pretty well. Look at this, Shiva, huh? We're only missing the 2 pieces on this water level, and then these 4 last levels down here. Oh no, we did this one before. We just didn't get any of the rocket ship pieces. Alright, you know what? Let's go to the new level. Let's mix it up a little bit. I want to see something fresh. How bad could it be? It looked like Bubsy was in an electric chair on the thumbnail of this level. Surely it's not that crazy, right? Let's see. Is it the Green Mile? Oh! Bright light, big woolies. Okay. This isn't horrifying at all. It wasn't an electric chair, it was just a light. Sounds like we got some new music here. This would be like the big city. Like some jazz we got here? Okay. Alright, well, we got 2 rocket ship pieces we gotta find. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. Why did I do that? Why is there ice physics in this land that is clearly grass? Alright, well, let's try the other way. Alright, going up. Maybe a new world, but it's definitely got the same enemies. Okay. Okay, we're off to a horrible start. It kind of, yeah, this kind of gives me a city vibe, as you can see from like the skybox back there. We got some skyscrapers, and also these do look like streetlights. I guess that's what they were going for. You got to use your imagination with this game. Alright, we'll kill this guy. Take a quick look around here. Oh, looks like there's some platforms leading up. We got to keep our eyes open for any of the 2 rocket ship pieces. So I'll pretend to be like Dora the Explorer. G-Chat, do you see a rocket ship piece? Oh, this is actually a new song. This is kind of crazy. Like, towards the end of the game, they just randomly put a cool new song in the game. I'm kind of liking it. I'm sure if Raze was here, Raze would also like this song too. I say that, but like, after being in the... after being in the world for like, you know, 30 minutes, it's gonna get old quick, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Alright, very nice. We're platforming! Alright, let's get over here. Squish this guy. No. You don't see the rocket ship piece? Well, neither do I. But I think we're supposed to jump down there, but I'll take a quick look around. Oh wait, there's something over there? It's just one guy. I think we can leave him. Here we go! Come on, Bubsy, make the jump. Excellent! Alright. Ah! Can you give me a break? Now, let's grab this. Unlimited power here. I'm gonna kill this mother. I'm not gonna say it. Foxxy is a PG-13 channel. No matter how mad Foxxy gets, he's not gonna drop an F-bomb. Surely not in the middle of a Bubsy session. A wholesome Bubsy session. Ah! Okay, there was a switch over here. We'll grab that. Blue platform. Blue for Lula. You know what? Let's shoot this guy. There, that felt good. How therapeutic. Well, I guess we had to come up here to hit that switch. So that's done. Now back down to the bottom. This is a very strange platform. Very weird diagonal here. Is this Simon Says over here? Wait, oh no, we got a choice. Do we go left or right? Green or red? What do you guys think? Are we going left or right here? Chat. Big decision. It's forever gonna change Bubsy's life. You got outvoted, Chiva, 2-1. We're going green. We're going left. Or are we? I guess that was our only option. Yeah, because the blue platform's active. Seems kind of hard to make it, but we'll go for it! Okay, we made it. But yeah, back when I played Tears of the Kingdom, we did the Link no shirt challenge. We tried to beat the whole game without wearing a shirt in the game and out of the game. And right today, for full transparency, I am streaming without a shirt on for some reason. Honestly, I think it's increasing my performance. It's kind of like being in the Polar Bear Club. I feel like my senses are heightened. Also, what the hell is this? Hello? What are these platforms are moving so fast. Oh no, the difficulty's really going up in the end, isn't it? It's okay. We just gotta find a switch to unlock that cage. We figured out all Bubsy's secrets. He can't throw any more curveballs at us. Look, I see it. It's up there. It's a matter of like not falling in the water. No shirt and no pants. I have real pants. Look, you guys can see there's pants down there. Can't you guys tell that I'm wearing pants? You think I'm gonna come onto YouTube where they have a strict policy that all streamers must wear pants at all times? You think I'd risk a ban? Hell no. All right, here we go. Gotta be a little more careful with the jumping. How are our lives looking, by the way? We've got 2 lives left, because the 0 counts, right? I think. Maybe it doesn't. We have 1 life left. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Good thing Bubsy has like magnetic hands that just grab onto the side of the platform. All right, the cage is open. Let me figure out where it is. There it is. That guy is such a happy little bug. Just jump on his back. We're going on an adventure. Where are we going? Wait, was there another bug over there? There is, okay. I thought this was the starting zone, but it just looks like it. This level's kind of massive, actually. All right, well, let's grab that checkpoint. And now, you mother! Surely there's a rocket ship piece here, right? Surely. It's kind of hard to believe, by the way. This was like the last Bubsy game that came out for like... This was what, 1996? Over 20 years, there were no Bubsy games. Then randomly, they decided, hey, let's release one on Steam. And that's when we got the Woolly Strike Back. Reminds me, we also have to finish Paws on Fire. Ah! The platforming is getting a little trickier now, actually. And by the way, speaking of Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom, do you guys want to see me go back and beat that? I still have like a handful of games that are on the backlog that we haven't finished. Also, I don't know what that unlocked. Was that? Oh, it's probably the guy down here. Yeah. Like Tears of the Kingdom, Mario RPG. Surprisingly, the games we do finish are the bad ones, like The Ring. Who would have guessed we would have finished that before Tears of the Kingdom? Well, no. Do I have to? Wait, I have ammo. I could shoot that. Oh no, I don't because I died. Hopefully, we just walked right into it and it triggers the switch, please. All right, cool. Ah! It's not me, right? Didn't it look like Bubsy was about to be pushed off the damn spider? I felt like I needed to jump there, but clearly I didn't. All right, this is fine. Let's hop back on that guy. Right across. We've activated the green platform, whatever the hell that means. Still haven't seen any rocket ship pieces yet. As you know, we cannot leave this stage till we collect both the hidden rocket ship pieces. It's much like a game called Pikmin. By the way, Lula, if you're still listening, is this gonna turn the switch off? Please don't. Okay, good. Are you almost finished with Crosscodes? And what games are you planning to stream soon? I'm pretty sure I've seen Lula play Pikmin at one point. I would be surprised if I didn't. I still need to play Pikmin 3 and 4. I was pretty hyped for Pikmin 4 when they announced it, but then like it came out and I was like, well, I'm not that hyped anymore. I don't know, is Nintendo like releasing any good games? I've kind of had like a small urge to get back into making YouTube shorts, but I only want to do it if they're going to release new Mario content. Because apparently that's what my channel's all about. Alright, I don't know where the green platform is, but let's go back this way. It's over! Isn't it all over? Yep. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last 25 minutes of stream today. It's just a short Bubsy stream, but I do appreciate everybody for being here for it. Isn't this great? You guys get to watch me suffer through Bubsy. I'm so glad that you guys picked this level for me to do. It's so much fun. I might even play Bubsy off stream today. To be fair, I have done that before. There's been a few random days where I've just booted up Bubsy 1, and I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Until you get to like the 6th level, and it's like, oh, now it's just crap. Alright, up we go. There's so many enemies here. But yeah, what are you guys up to tonight? You guys doing anything fun? I'm not missing a movie, right, Lula? I hope not.
Ooh, what a rush.
I know tomorrow you guys are doing Home Alone 2, right? You know my favorite quote from Home Alone 2? Down the hall and to the left. So random. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Over here. Yep. Bubsy has killed you all, and he's killed me too. But it's fine. It's just part of the Bubsathon. I don't know, guys. Do you think I'm gonna finish these games by the end of the month? What if I don't? Am I gonna have to stream like literally every day now? We did make some progress today. We got 1 rocket ship piece, but like I feel like that's not enough, you know? What? How? What was that? He could have grabbed the edge. He didn't even try. He just gave up on life. You know what, Bubsy? You think I'm gonna go through this level with just 1 life? Think again. Go for a swim. I mean, I guess I shouldn't make fun of Bubsy. Link is like the same way. If Link doesn't have his flippers, like he cannot swim at all. He just sinks like Bubsy does. Maybe Bubsy just needs a pair of flippers. I don't know. You guys have been swimming before. I know Candy Bree does scuba diving. I don't think I've ever worn flippers though. You know, the things you put on your feet that make you swim faster. I don't know. Maybe you have. Maybe if you don't know how to swim, it's just like video games, you know? If you don't know how to swim and you put flippers on, you immediately gain the knowledge of swimming. Who would have guessed it? Lucky for me, I had swimming classes at, I think it was at the YMCA when I was like 11 or 12. I learned how to swim. It's pretty fun, honestly. That swimming pool they had was like 12 feet deep. For all you European folks, that's like 4 meters. Yeah, we would have a challenge where we'd have to like go to the bottom of the pool, touch the bottom, and come back up. Luckily, I can hold my breath for pretty long, as we learned yesterday during the Sonic Adventure stream. Honestly, I think I could have held my breath longer than Sonic, but I was starting to get woozy, so I decided against it. You mother... I wish I could pick a different level, but I know I'm gonna have to come back to this one eventually. What? Oh, are those all CDs? Like, how did I not notice this before? He's like in a pile of CDs. Are those like all the CDs of Bubsy 3D that nobody bought? Is that what's going on there? I think that's what we were looking at. Is Bubsy in a pile of his own filth? Okay, dude! You guys ever hear the story about how I got hit with a spitball? It's a true story. If you want to hear about it, let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm not gonna tell you. That'll be my secret. Okay. Careful now. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Now, sometimes I forget Bubsy's a cat. Sometimes he just seems like a fox to me. Look at his little tail. So I blame you guys, because you're always saying I'm Bubsy. Bubsy is not a fox, and I am not a bobcat. Alright, this is fine. Up here we go. I wish there was a way I could cross-raid DKP. Like, if I could raid from YouTube to Twitch, but honestly, that makes no sense. But apparently, Twitch is like... I'm dating this video, by the way, if you watch it later in the VOD, but Twitch is going through some weird times right now. There are advertisers pulling out of Twitch because of some streamers saying controversial things. So I don't know, maybe the future of Twitch is that it won't exist and I'll be forced to stream on another platform. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do other than a belly flop into the water? Maybe I just need to be a mute streamer. I'm just gonna stop talking. Just focus completely on the gameplay. Right? Nobody's here for the gameplay, let's be honest. Oh, maybe we could just cut across. Oh yeah, that would be easy, huh? There we go. How many lives do we have? 3? Alright, we can work with this. I feel like they should be more generous with extra lives in this game. That's something that they were very generous with in the other Bubsy games. They don't even give you 9 lives here. What's the deal? That's like a classic Bubsy. Okay, here we go, big jump. Dude, how am I supposed to make it? Who designed this game? What evil, sadistic person thought that this would be a fun platformer? Putting my game face on. I'm gonna feel kind of upset, honestly, if we only get 1 rocket ship piece. Because, you know, it takes a decent amount of time to set up for stream. I gotta put the phone in. I could have just phoned it in and used a PNG. I could have used the cursed fox picture. Honestly, I might next time. Maybe I'll just upload the Bubsy picture instead of me. You guys call me Bubsy anyway, so I don't see what the difference is.
I'm walking here.
But yeah, it takes a while to set up. I don't want to have to set up and just get one rocket ship piece. At that rate, we're never gonna finish the Bubsathon. Wait, can I just jump up here? Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't have to waste my time with those platforms. Oh, Bubsy in the big city. Sounds like a great idea for a Disney movie. I canceled that jump, by the way. I knew I wasn't gonna make it. I guess we'll have to just wait. We'll have to wait it out. Nope. Maybe could have made that one. I'll try this one. Nope. Dude, how did I make this jump before? I'm gonna be mute. I'm gonna mute myself until I make this jump. I feel like that's the right play here. I'll just put this face on for you guys. Yes, my reaction. They are CDs. Very strange. When will I learn? There we go. Alright, now we can resume talking. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. That was a very annoying jump. Clearly the strat there is to just go for the jump. You have to kind of do it on the first pass, otherwise the platforms get desynced. At least I got the checkpoint, right? Please tell me I don't have to do that jump again. Ah! Where is the checkpoint? I'm losing my mind here. I think this might be the worst level so far. I'm not gonna say it's the worst level because we still have like 3 more to go, but like, so far, this is by far the worst level. I didn't think anything would come close to that stupid rocket ship level. We were flying around and it took like 3 hours to get all the rocket ship pieces. Didn't think anything would come close to that! This is worse! It's worse! I regret everything! I regret Bubsy, okay? I admit it. I made a mistake, guys. I should have never went on this adventure to play all the Bubsy games. I should have never did it. I think Bubsy's actually gonna give me PTSD. Oh no! You know what? I think I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do this anymore. Look at Bubsy peeking out from behind that thing. It's actually a pretty good emote. I'm gonna screenshot that. But anyway, I'm done. I got 1 rocket ship piece. Maybe I'll just get a Bubsy tattoo and call it a day. Later, guys. Hello, and welcome back to the continued adventures of Bubsy in 3D. I'm not talking about me. Guys, I am not Bubsy. We are here to play Bubsy, okay? You can't play me. I'm not a bobcat, first of all. I shouldn't have to say this. Anyway, let me tell everybody I'm live here. We'll get right into this hour or so of Bubsy. Surely today, we will finish the game and make such amazing progress. Honestly, I'm feeling great today. I gotta psych myself up for this game, honestly. Whenever I go live in OBS, there's an option you can toggle where it asks you, are you sure you want to go live? And this is a useful feature to have. Sometimes you may accidentally click the stream button instead of record because they're right next to each other. And you gotta make sure that you don't accidentally go live when you're trying to record something, right? I think I've done that once, and when I did it once, I was like, okay, I'm never doing this again. Let me change this so it asks me if I'm sure I'm going live. But anyway, it's always the hardest part of streaming Bubsy to click the yes, I'm sure I want to go live whenever I'm looking at this stupid bobcat looking back at me. Not only that, also, hi Moose. Let me wave to Moose in the chat here. Welcome to the stream. Not only that, as soon as I was about to stream, I looked at Bubsy and I started sneezing and my nose just started running. I had like an allergic reaction to looking at this guy. Yes, I'm allergic to cats, but I didn't know that I'm so allergic to Bubsy that I started sneezing hysterically. Octofox? What do you mean, Octofox? Don't tell anybody. Also, what's up, Shiva? Welcome to the stream. Moose had to go on a scavenger hunt. What kind of scavenger hunt are you trying to find Tickle Me Elmo before Christmas? It's kind of a weird name for a toy now that I think about it. Tickle Me Elmo? What if I sold a toy called Tickle Me Foxxy? I'm pretty sure I would get canceled. Tickle Me Foxxy, don't tickle him in the wrong spot or he might pee himself. That's what DKP would say at least. The link that Carl posted in the Discord says stream offline! Oh shoot, alright, let me see if I can fix that then. I'll just post this link to hopefully the stream. Ah man. I don't know. Drop my controller. Damn it. We're off to a great start here. I haven't even started the game, already failing. Quit level? No. That's right. We left off at the city level. You guys remember this place? I don't know. Last time I streamed Bubsy, everybody was kind of like done with me. They're like, oh, I can't take any more of this Fox guy. But it's okay. Today we're here and we're playing everybody's favorite game, right, Shiva? Don't you love this game? How many hours did you make? How many hours did you make it into Bubsy 3D, Shiva, before you quit? I know you tried. Moose, you didn't try, but it's okay. At least you're watching. Game over? No, we're not gonna get a game over, all right? There's gonna be no game overs today. We're gonna just one-shot everything. Look, it's Bubsy in the big city. You guys seen that game? It's a recent game, you know, the little kitty in the big city. It's basically Bubsy. He invented that. Look at it. Wait, where'd the city go? Hello? Wait, why is it when we pause the game, the city disappears? Hello? It's surrounding us. We're in the center of this city. When we pause the game, it's just gone. I don't know. Not many. Not many. Well, at least it was more than one, right? That's more than most people. All right. Ah, I forgot about that platform! You remember from last stream? This level is massive and it has so many death traps. I don't think we're ever gonna escape it. Honestly, this is the end of the Bubsathon. I should just throw in the towel here and just admit that I have to get a Bubsy tattoo. Moose, why are you kind of still looking? You want to see Bubsy? Is this what you want? Huh? Are you looking at him because he's Donald Ducking it? Honestly, there was a Donald Duck game on my Twitter feed today, and I was thinking to myself, maybe I should stream Donald Duck in January, a Donald Duck game, but also, I'll show my full model, like the bottom part that nobody sees and everybody forgot about. Back before I played Bubsy, everybody used to just say I wore no pants. That was the thing everybody would say about me. Now it's just that I'm Bubsy. Dude, why do I have to wait? This is the worst part of video games, just waiting around. Nobody's gonna make that jump. Whoever made this game is evil. Shiva, looking at you. You have a clip of the bottom part of my mouth. Yeah, I know you do. You know why? That clip we had yesterday, where it was the clip of the year, I'm Not a Furry, the scene from Monster Hunter Rise. That's not my most viewed clip. That was just the most viewed clip of this year. My most viewed clip is I don't have pants or something. I don't need pants. It went from I don't need pants to don't worry about it. I'm wearing pants, surely. You guys can't see. Wait, that was it! That's my chance! I had to wait that long to make that jump. I hate this game. At least there's no fall damage, though. I will say one nice thing about Bubsy 3D. They could have put fall damage in this thing, and we all would have went collectively insane. I would have just got the tattoo. But yeah, what were you on a scavenger hunt about? Did you see? Oh, you're talking about because you couldn't find my stream. Okay. Oh wait, there's a switch back there. How could I forget? Not the ideal game for a Friday. Honestly, were you guys watching the Game Awards yesterday? I know we rated Anna and she was watching kind of the end of it. We got to see the Game of the Year, which was that robot game that I saw Tinderly playing one time. Surprised me. I would have guessed Game of the Year was Bubsy 3D. Why not? Bring it back. HD remake, Bubsy 3D. It's what the people are asking for, right? But yeah, they did announce some other games, like Okami 2. Shiva, I feel like you would be somebody that would like Okami, and I'm not calling you a furry, even though it is kind of a furry game. It's like furry Zelda. Even though that already exists, right, Moose? That's basically just Twilight Princess. But Okami is just like a Zelda game where you play as a wolf. It's from... I played it on the Wii, but I think it's been on a whole different bunch, like a whole bunch of consoles. And probably PC, maybe. Oh yeah, love Okami. I knew it! But yeah, it's super cool they're getting a sequel, like 13 years later after the original. Honestly, I forgot that game existed. That's how long it's been. I never went back and replayed it. Also, my allergies are kicking. Excuse me, my allergies are kicking in. This is a disgusting stream. This is why it's a secret stream. Nobody tell anybody about what happens on the secret stream. Bubsy 3D wasn't released this year though, but it could be. They're releasing a new Bubsy, like, what is it? It's like the... I forget what it's called, but it's a bundle of Bubsy 1, 2, and 3D. Is it 3D also? I think it is. It's the Bubsy Mega Collection or something on Steam. Something like that. You're excited for the co-op games that got announced? Yeah, I was just seeing that. I haven't watched the Game Awards, but I looked at a recap, and they said there was going to be some type of Elden Ring co-op game. Which, I mean, hopefully... I don't know, is it Elden Ring multiplayer? I don't know. It's made by those guys that make, like, the really co-op based story modes. Like the game where you basically need 2 people to play. I'm excited for the co-op games that got announced, yes. Played OG. You played the original Okami. I didn't know there was a DS prequel, so there is more than one Okami game? Well, damn, maybe I need to go back and revisit that. I bet now, like, that they announced Okami 2, though, the DS game is gonna be pricey. Like, it's gonna cost more now that people know about it. But honestly, people will probably just emulate it. We got a price check on the Okami prequel. There's so many, like, DS games I still want to play. And 3DS games, honestly. Did we get that Switch? I don't think we did. I feel like we're doing a lot better than we did last stream. I don't know. I just got, like, I'm feeling it today, you know? You think we can make that jump? I think it's a little bit too far, but maybe if we believe in ourselves. Let's try this. Look at me using all the buttons. Look, ever see me use this before? This is how you know I'm in rare form today. I'm using all Bubsy's moves. All right, here we go. Aha! Skipped it. We skipped the platforming. I don't think there's any rocket ship pieces. There might be one over there, though. But I'm gonna assume there's not. Because that's right, we're not only beating all the Bubsy games, we're 100%ing all the Bubsy games, because we're out of our damn mind! And we're getting the world record in Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, right, Shiva? You weren't there for that grind session we did a couple days ago. It was me and DKP and Devil That Cries in the Discord. Oh wait, what is this? I think we're just gonna activate this by hitting it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we were in a Discord stream a couple days ago just playing Bubsy and Atari Jaguar. We got the first 4 levels down. Dude, I found a 30-second time save on World 3. We're getting it. We're doing it. You working on any world records lately? By the way, guys, Shiva has a few world records in his pocket. Foxxy TV only has 1, and it's in a furry game. It's about to be 2 furry games when I get the Bubsy world record. A little more practice and you can speedrun the world record. Yes, not this game. I will never speedrun this game. Watch me eat those words. I just feel like, I don't know. This game just isn't, like, it's okay to, like... It was okay to chill out and relax to this game in the beginning. But, like, now it's just chaos. Look at this. Look what they're making me do. Look at these platforms. Talking about this game, I will never play this speedrun this game. Once I finish this game, I'm never playing it again. That's the end of Bubsy 3D. I will only get enjoyment out of watching other people play it. Speaking of which, do you guys know this cat called I Am Tenderly? She doesn't know about my secret Bubsy streams, so we could talk about her. I have enough channel points to redeem a game for Tenderly to play. Last time, I did Super Mario World, and I was like, oh yeah, Tenderly will have fun with Super Mario World. It's a classic 2D platformer. It was the first game I ever got when I was 4 years old. But she was very mad and frustrated with that game. So, We either double down and give her a game like Bubsy, or we give her a game that's easy to play. Also, what do you mean? Why are you calling Lula? Why are you calling Musa furry? Don't come in here and call Musa furry. Welcome to the stream, Lula. I saw you playing some Mario and Luigi just a little while ago. I heard that game got mixed reviews. Honestly, they have the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga thing like on the Nintendo Switch Online on the Game Boy Advance player thing. And I started playing it, but like, I don't know. I was only able to get like 2 hours into it. I don't know, there's just like, Game Boy Advance was like a weird era, which is, I don't know. I know it's supposed to like be like, there's a lot of Super Nintendo games that got ported to Game Boy Advance, and I love Super Nintendo, but I just don't like Game Boy Advance that much. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, I like Game Boy Color kind of more. I feel like it's more creative. All right, here we go. Where are we going? Ah! Okay. Where's the green platform? Wasn't there a green platform here? Oh, wait, there it is. This level's crazy! Ah! Or give her a nickname that you think she'll enjoy. Are we talking about Tinderly? It's a secret third option. Also, Lula can call me a furry if she wants, since you're way more furry than me. If I'm a furry, then you're definitely a furry. What? Guys, could you just look at me for a second? What is it about me that makes you think I'm a furry? Is it that I'm covered in fur? Is that what's giving it away? Not true. All right, where are we? This looks like a aircraft carrier or something. Hello, Bubsy? Why is Foxxy talking to himself? All right, here we go. Also, the fact that Lula's here makes me think that Lula signed up for the Bubsy role in my Discord. I haven't checked, but I know like we have our new channel where like people can... You son of a... Is there a checkpoint over here? Ah! I gotta get that switch over there on the other side. Let's see if we can... I missed. It's gonna reflect and hit me. It would've! It would've! Guys, help me! I need help! Of course I need help. I'm playing Bubsy 3D. But yeah, everybody signed up for a few of the roles. Then whenever I posted the Bubsy role, like if you want to get alerts about Bubsy and also have your name with the tag Bubsy underneath, half the people signed up for it. It was only half. It's kind of funny. There's only a very select group of people that enjoy Bubsy, and you guys are the ones that are here right now. So I have not seen any rocket ship pieces yet. And we've already been quite far in this level. I wonder if that spider thing will take us over to that switch. I bet you he does. Let's go find out. Wait, what happened? Okay, I thought the floor was gonna be... Oh wait, there's a checkpoint! No, get away from me! I hate the slime, except for Daz. Daz is okay. Not that slime, though. Get that! The spider! Ah! Where are you going? Don't leave me! He's leaving me! Guys, can I make that jump? Why is this so stressful? Okay, let me see. I think I'm gonna go for it. Oh, what a legend! Whew. But you playing them is entered. I don't... Look, I get it. I sat Arcadia down in front of Bubsy 1. I was like, Arcadia, why don't you try Bubsy and just see what it's like? Because I feel like you can't really... Why would you do that? Why would you have that same mechanic like 2 minutes ago where I could stay on the spider and not fall in the water? And then you trick me? You trick me like that? This game is evil, dude. Yes, is this are you not entertained? I don't know. Am I not Bubsy? How do I get out of here? Get me out of here! These guys are spitting at me. And I don't like... Ah! I think this is my last life, too. But honestly, I'm playing Bubsy. Did I even have a life? I don't think I had one to start with. Get me out of here, please! Where's the plan? We need to kill this guy. We need to kill the slime. What just bit my ass? At least it's not a game over. I'm gonna try to kill the slime with a damn atomic weapon. Yeah, skip the cutscene. I don't need you rubbing it in my face. Let's see if this works. It does! And he's gone! Congratulations. There's another one. Let's kill him too. See, he's moving kind of quick though. But we got him! Hey, I'm getting good at this, huh? Alright, if I had to guess, that switch we hit over there activated the red platform. So now we'll be able to get out of here. Please, Bubsy, you son of a... It's okay. It's okay. We could do it again. Right, guys? It's okay. Guys, we gotta beat Bubsy. I only got we're halfway through December. Have you guys seen the Bubsathon tracker? The official tracker of Bubsy? This is where I want to put Bubsy after this stream, honestly. Just put him in a chair and electrocute him. Have you seen the tracker, though? We have so much to do, and so little time to do it. 'Tis the season for suffering. Oh, I'm not gonna make that jump. Let's bail. I mean, let's think about it. Let's lay it all out. So we got this game, which is kind of getting towards the end, but at the same time, it's very... These last few levels have been very tricky. Like, if you look at the Bubsy 3D streams, we haven't gotten much done each time I go live. Like, we'll do, like, one level per stream, and there's, like, 7 levels left. The math doesn't add up there. Then we got Bubsy 2, you know, which is co-op. I know Shiva and DKP were just playing Bubsy 2 recently. They only made it like a half hour. DKP gave up after a half hour of Bubsy 2. He's like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing this. Now, we did do half the game, but Bubsy 2 is a weird game where, like, you could beat the game by just playing half the levels. And Candy Brie was like, well, Foxy, you only played half the levels. You got to go back and beat the other half of it. So we're going to have to do that. Why are we doing this? Why are we up here? Okay, there's a switch. I was thinking, since it's a co-op game, maybe I can get Arcadia to play with me, but does it even help to have the player too? Like, is it a big advantage? Otherwise, I'll probably just go it alone. It's not worth risking couples therapy. All right, here we go. Going off to this direction. This level's... DKP did better than me. But you beat Bubsy 2, didn't you? That's what I heard, at least. Was that just a rumor? Ah! Okay, there we go. Who is playing as Bubsy and who is playing as his little nephew or whatever? Because that's... You guys remember the nephews, the little Bubsies that were in Paws on Fire? They're originally from Bubsy 2. Oh, gosh. By the way, I don't know, guys. Before I went live today, maybe it's because I've been sleeping more hours. Maybe it's because I ate a good breakfast, but I don't know. I'm just feeling like I'm on the ball today. Like, I can get stuff done in Bubsy. Sadly, we only have like an hour to go because I want to go watch some other streams and stuff, so I'm gonna try my best to at least get a few levels done. First floor only, since I know that floor. Blindfolded? Why do you know it blindfolded? Did you do blindfolded runs of Bubsy back in the day? Also, what was I talking about? Was I just thinking this, or was I talking about... Oh yeah, I was talking about this with somebody, but it was a different game. If I ever did, like... Think about this. Like, if I... Wait, hold on. This might be a rocket ship piece. You see this? Do we go for this? I don't think we can make that jump, right? It's too far. But there's something over there. Oh wait, no, there's 2. We can make this. All right. You guys ready? We found a rocket ship piece, I think. All right. Hopefully this works. It did not. So stupid. Hopefully I got the checkpoint down there. But yeah, like, if I did get the world record in one of the Bubsy games, right? Imagine getting hit by a missile right at the start of the level. Imagine what my couch would look like at like a speedrunning event. I don't know. Who would want to be on the couch for a Bubsy event? Would it be Candy Brie, Moose, Shiva? Who else would be there? I think that's about it. Maybe Daz. And then me playing the game. Only I'd have to wear some kind of suit to hide my identity. Maybe one that made me look like Bubsy a little bit. Oh, there it is! Wow, look at that! Guys, it was actually a good thing we died, because now we found this rocket ship piece. Not bad. I remember, like, earlier in the stream, I was like, do you think there's something over there? Nah, there can't be. Alright, very cool. Let me get a sip of water here. You just played Bubsy 2 more than you should? What, you picked it up and played it for, like, a second? That's more than anybody should play Bubsy 2. Bubsy 2 is the worst Bubsy game. I said it. You know why? Because, like, it's almost a decent game. It's almost playable, but it's not. It's just boring, that's what it is. And honestly, I think the guy that made Bubsy wasn't really involved in Bubsy 2. He was really involved with the first Bubsy and this one. Also, like, what's up with Bubsy 2? All of a sudden you're gonna give him extra lives? Like, now he has 3 lives, now he can take damage, and he has guns. This is not Bubsy. Bubsy has no extra lives. I mean, extra hits. But anyway, enough about Bubsy for a second. Let's talk about Sunday. We can do a little planning here, Moose. Sunday, we got the Fortnite stream. Now, I've avoided playing Fortnite for over a decade, or whenever the hell Fortnite came out. It's been a long time, and I've never played Fortnite. But you know what? I'm gonna have to start playing Fortnite, because Candy Bree redeemed it for Sunday stream. So I have a few questions about this. First of all, how many people can we have on our squad? Is that what they call it? I feel like such an old man. Let's squad up. We're gonna play some Fortnite. We're going to Tomato Town. Just kidding. They apparently removed that from the game. Oh, and Lizzie. Okay. Lizzie already planned our outfits. Oh, you guys gonna be in fursuits? Don't tell me Fortnite has fursuits. Wait, is there a fox in Fortnite? Asking for a friend. Is Bubsy in Fortnite? I heard Hatsune Miku is being added to Fortnite. Lula, are you still here? Are you listening? I didn't watch the credits. That's how you summon Lula. Just kidding, I'm gonna die tonight. Lula, have you ever played Fortnite before? If not, I bet Lula would, just because they announced Miku. It'd be pretty badass. Alright, I'll read that in a second, Moose. Gotta do some intense platforming right now. How would you have a platform game without platforms? You know who said that? Bubsy. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Dude, people must have vomited playing this game, and not just because it's nauseating, but because of, like, the motion sickness. Hello? If we're doing PvP modes, we can have up to 4 people in our squad. There's a fox in Fortnite, so no, we are not wearing fursuits. Okay, good. Excellent, because we can't have any furry... We're not allowed to have any furry characters on our screen. On my stream, furry characters are not allowed. I'm gonna hear this salsa music in my dreams tonight. I'm gonna be dancing with Bubsy in the ballroom. There we go. The cage is open. I gotta watch out for these slimes down here. They've respawned. That's the sound of the slimes. It sounds like a stomach. Get away from me! No, screw this. I'm just gonna bail. Get me out of here. Ah, why did I jump? I'm such a moron! You know why? Because I remember picking up the atomic power-up earlier, but I think I died with it. I was wondering if I could still shoot atoms. Oh gosh, we're all the way back here. It's okay. The minor detour. This is the music of hell! This is hell! What, how do I get out of here? Oh wait, there's one of these spider dudes down there. Where is he? Do you remember when times were simple when we didn't even know what these things were? We're like, oh look, what is this thing? That's cool. Now they're in every level! Every level. If we're doing creative matches, it depends on the game itself. We often do gun games, friendly PvP. And we have up to 16 people in those games, I think. Alright, well, I'm down to do the PvP matches. We'll just get 4 people on our team. But you guys are gonna have to tell me, like, how to play the game. I'm going in completely blind. I mean, I've seen a little bit of it. You know, obviously, because, like, I just exist and I'm on the internet, so of course I'm gonna see Fortnite occasionally. It's like a 3D third-person shooter, which also has, like, Minecraft mechanics for some reason, so you could build things. And, like, I've seen some memes where it's like, it gets to the end of a match and it's just like 2 people building crazy stairways and it just looks so ridiculous. Wait, did I just go in a loop? Oh no. I'm lost! 523, it's okay. We can still beat this level. I want to get out of this level and actually see other things. If we are ranked racing. Oh yeah, there's racing too. We gotta make sure we do that. Honestly, if there's gonna be something I'm good at, it's not the shooting part. It'll be the racing part. And also we're down to 0 lives. This is so over, guys. It's so over. Should be bot matches? Yes, please. It reminds me of League of Legends. Put a 1 in chat if you played League of Legends before. Also, I'm sorry. When did that game come out? It must be over 10 years old at this point too, right? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Where am? Okay, no, you go back and then there's like a platform. You don't jump on the spider. Okay, I remember. What is Bubsy leaning forward and stick his butt out like that? You will know when we're facing real people when me and Lizzie start yelling about crowns. Okay. You're gonna be playing on the Switch. Yes, so I need to download it also. I might need to clear out some games on my SD card. Actually, I might have a spare one. I forget which type of SD card the Switch uses. Is it a micro or a standard size? But I think I have both, so I'll give my Switch its own memory card for SD card for Fortnite. Is that the B from Bubsy? Well, guess what we're doing today? Not Bubsy, because that would make me a furry if I was doing Bubsy. Welcome to the stream, Candy Bree. You will get a brief view of Octofox. Only for half a second. There you go. Hi, my name is Mr. I'm not reading that. I know the Mr. Tip. That's funny we got Anna Atrocious to read the Mr. Tip message the other day, though. I hope somebody clipped it. We should gather like a whole bunch of clips of different streamers reading that message. I think so far we've got Haru and we've got Anna who have read it. Where are we, by the way? Who am I? Oh, wait. What? Where is anything? I'm not gonna... Guys. Guys. Bubsy can't swim. He knows he can't swim. As soon as he touches the water, he just gives up. He doesn't even try the doggy paddle. Why would he? He's a bobcat. Were we gonna do voice chat? Yeah, we could do Discord voice chat. That's fine. I just say, like, kind of, like, talk if you need to. Like, you know what I mean? Let me try to, like, run the stream and do my thing, but, like, you know. We'll just treat it like a collab, actually. But, don't go too crazy. Like, don't be yelling at people. I don't know how you guys play Fortnite. You're making it sound like you guys are going crazy. Like, you guys are, extreme gamers. I mean, you guys play Fortnite every day, right? That's what it kind of sounds like. Imagine playing the same game every day and raiding for loot and running a guild. Couldn't be me. Welcome to the stream, Candy. I knew you were at work. Otherwise, you would have been here as soon as Bubsy started streaming. I mean, the game... As soon as I started playing Bubsy, damn it! Alright, I'm gonna not miss this platform, otherwise I have to wait, and I hate waiting! I hate it! Why did they design that part? They could have just had one platform! Why did they make me jump? I think this game is breaking me. Tip number 98, Buzz. Dude, I was so mad at the bees. When we were doing the speedrun practice for Fractured Fairy Tale, I was so pissed off. That's when I came into Discord at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, I hate bees. Because, yeah, I was slaughtered by bees. Honestly, there are bees in so many different games, and now that I play Bubsy, I hate bees. Like, Donkey Kong has bees everywhere. They're not as bad as the bees from Bubsy, but... I suggest Discord because you can manually control our audio since Mike is very quiet in there. Oh, yeah, alright. Sounds good. I'm just gonna wait because... We have to wait now. Actually, no, screw it. I'm jumping. That's how we do it, people.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
Is he talking about me? Did I just get dissed by Bubsy? Nobody clipped that. What the hell is going on? Ah! How did I fall in the water there? I got a spitball in the middle of my face. It stopped me. Guys, I'm freaking out. And I'm back here at the start of the level. You know what? Let's just start over. I want my lives back. Let's start. I want my life back. Can we go back in time and make sure the Bubsathon never happened? I think he's talking about me. This guy gives stupid a bad name. Actually, I do kind of sound like Bubsy, don't I? Wait, you think I could be Bubsy? Oh my god, could you imagine if they did a new Bubsy game and they cast me as the voice of Bubsy? Guys, over at Accolade. What are you doing with this guy that doesn't sound anything like Bubsy? You need a real guy from New York to be Bubsy. A guy that is Bubsy. Yes, this is quite a stream, isn't it? Good thing it's a secret and nobody knows that we're live. Ah! Spitballs! You know, did I ever tell you the story about how I got hit in the face with a spitball one time? It's a fun story back from the day. Would you like to hear it? Gather round, children. I will tell you all about how I got hit in the eye with a spitball. It was in the eye. Good thing I didn't get chlamydia or something like that. Try not, have fun and try not to die, Bubsy. I can't talk. All right, we're going for the jump here. The jump! The jump of 87. Yes, this was in 7th grade, I think. In 7th grade, we all gathered around. I think I'm thinking about this because I had a dream about my middle school the other night. I did it again! My headphones. I need some... Put my headphones on. I need some happy music. Like The Ring on Sega Dreamcast. You guys want me to put The Ring music on? Will that make... I hate Bubsy. Look at him. We play because we have no other games to play, though. Sounds like... is that my excuse? Is that why I play Bubsy? I have no other games to play? You know, DKP still says he'd rather play Bubsy than Mario. I think he's lying. There's no way anybody would play this over Mario. Unless maybe you're some kind of furry, where it's like, oh, I gotta play as a furry character. Mario's just an Italian plumber. Doesn't interest me.
Life is like a box of woolies.
No, you play because you're a masochist? I'm not! But there are limits, Moose, okay? Look, this is where I died last time. We're not doing this again. No, you son of a... That's basically how it happened, though. We were at a round table, like King Arthur's, perhaps, but it was just a cafeteria table. And everybody there had straws, and you know the straws, they come in, like, a paper wrapper. So people would, like, chew on the paper, and then put it in the straw, and shoot it. And some guy hit me in the eye with the spitball. Dude, it messed me up. I thought I was gonna go blind. Like, my eye hurt so bad for, like, I don't know, the whole day, basically. But when I woke up the next day, I was okay. Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe that's when everything changed for me. That's when I started getting into Bubsy. Honestly, no. The first time I heard about Bubsy was whenever JonTron... Ah, you was on the platform! The first time I heard about Bubsy was whenever JonTron made the video about it. Which is why I thought there was only 3 of them. How was I supposed to know there were 7 Bubsy games? JonTron only showed me 3 of them. He didn't even talk about the one on Game Boy, or the one on Atari Jaguar, which is the worst one. Honestly, I think JonTron should revisit Bubsy, even though he doesn't do video game reviews anymore. It's a sad state of affairs. Why did I jump down here? Get me out of here. There we go. There's a switch we missed somewhere. It's right up there. Also, we do have to get the rocket ship. At this point, the limits are absolutely gone. Let's just restart. We've already lost too many lives. I'm not gonna get to the end of this level on my last life just to die to some stupid spitball. It's not happening. No, that's no good. I feel like we had a good bunch of clips from this stream already. But anyway, yeah, Sunday I will be doing Fortnite. What did I have on the schedule? 3 p.m. Dude, I'll be ready by 3 p.m. Surely. Surely. I just gotta remember to download the game tonight. It's probably a massive file, if I had to guess. Let's see. Then we got Christmas coming up soon. Oh yeah, today's Friday the 13th, by the way. Of course I'd be playing Bubsy on Friday the 13th. I'm not gonna make any progress. That's my luck. I don't know. Are you guys superstitious? If you guys broke a mirror, would you be pissed? Like, oh no, I'm gonna have years of bad luck now. At least I'm kind of getting better at this level, though. What are like the ways you can get bad luck? Breaking a mirror, walking under a ladder, having a parent that buys you Bubsy for Christmas. Let's see. Stepping on a crack, you break your mother's back. That's kind of a messed up thing, man. You don't tell that to a kid. Ah, you like, what kind of person tells a kid if you step on a crack, you break your mother's back? Like, and then if I was the mom, like, if I was the kid's mom, and I saw my kid step on a crack, I would fake it. I'd be like, oh, my back! What have you done? I gave you everything, and this is how you repaid me. We do a little trolling around here. Good thing I can never give birth except to Bubsy, apparently, when you type !Mario in DKP's chat. Don't do that. Ah, where'd the platform go? It's okay. We're starting right from here. We just gotta, like, take a deep breath. Bubsy 3D can be a relaxing experience. If you just enter the flow state, clear your mind, embrace Bubsy. Yes, wrap your arms around Bubsy. Firmly wrap your fingers around his throat and squeeze. It's possibly going wrong. All right, down here we go. No, not the platform. Can't have a platformer without platforms! How many lives do I have? Guys, I'm not ending this stream until we beat this level. I'm just calling that now. I don't care if I lose my mind. I don't care if I'm live for 24 hours. I cannot live with myself knowing that I went live today to play Bubsy 3D and I made no progress. We can't have this. Also, I want to see the level select screen because, like, we're in trouble, honestly. We are in trouble for the Bubsathon. We have 2 weeks left. We have 2 weeks left, and we have so much to do. We are in big trouble. We might have to do a 24-hour Bubsy stream. Is that what you guys want? Ugh. I think I've scared everybody away with my maniacalness. Alright, we got the rocket ship piece over here. Not gonna forget the checkpoint. Let's grab that. Excellent. I gotta rest my voice for a little bit. I've been screaming a little bit too much. It's okay. I'm fine, guys. You don't gotta worry about me. It's just a normal reaction to Bubsy 3D, you know. I wasn't expecting the platform to go that way. Ah! Oh, look at me. I'm flying. Honestly, kind of cooler than Mario, not gonna lie. His like, they should have more levels like that. Why didn't they do more stuff like that? That's cool. Like, have a level where you have to fly through stuff. Not just jump on platforms the whole damn game. Alright, easy switch. We'll go grab that. This is kind of nice. Now you guys aren't distracting me. I can focus on the game a little bit more. Alright, we freed the spider. I think it's a spider. I gotta sip here. I mean, this is supposed to be an alien planet, so maybe it makes sense that Bubsy can't swim, because if you look at the water, it is kind of boiling. Although it is weird how, like, it is weird that you could, like, see exactly the squares of the ground where they put the boiling water. Like, they didn't make it the same color blue as the rest of the water. That's so weird. Why did they do that? Very strange. Honestly, why did they do anything? Why did they make this game? You could ask that question too. Perfectly legitimate question. Ugh. What'd you guys do if they announced a new Bubsy game at the Game Awards? Could you imagine? They wouldn't announce it there. Bubsy wouldn't get that much attention. But it's possible. I'm still counting on it. Like, it'll be December 31st. I'll be just wrapping up Bubsy 3D, the final Bubsy game. And then Accolade will come out with an announcement that's like, hey, by the way, there's a new Bubsy game coming out. But technically, I can't play it because it's still 2024 and, like, you know, it's not out yet. So I don't think that means I have to get a tattoo. But I will have to play it when it comes out, I suppose. I'm eternally bound to play all the Bubsy games now. When there's a new Bubsy game, I have to play it. It's like Shiva and the Shinobi games, probably. What am I doing? I almost fell in the water, but we're good. Alright, we gotta watch out for the slimes here. Got him. There's one more. Where is he? Where is he? I would immediately be in your DMs. No, everybody would be. Hey, Bubsy, have you heard about your new game? Hey, jackass. We hit him, we missed. And it's gonna bounce back, because that's how this game works. You know what? Screw this. Screw it! Spitball, guys. I don't see him. I don't see him. I missed! I don't feel safe unless this guy's dead. I can't hit him. I give up. Where's the platform to get up? It's over here. There we go. Okay, there's a switch up top to help us get the switch on bottom. Once we get the switch on bottom, we can hit another switch over there. I'm losing my mind! There we go. This is the cage. Okay. So for this one, we need to remember to jump when we get to the switch, otherwise we're gonna die. Also, get this guy off me! I want to talk about Christmas for a second. Can we take our mind off of Bubsy? Let's see. When is Christmas? I actually don't know. What day of the week is it? Anybody know? I feel like for Americans, like, they like to have turkey or ham on Christmas. It's weird to me when people want to have turkey on Christmas, because, like, you literally, like, for us Americans, we just had turkey. It's called Thanksgiving, you know? Alright, where's my spider? Wait, where'd he go? Okay. I heard him stop moving and I freaked out. But yeah, like, we already had turkey. Wait, where is he taking me? I feel like I'm gonna need to jump. It's okay. I didn't know if he was gonna despawn, you know? It felt like it. I felt like I had to jump to that platform, but as soon as I was about to jump, the stupid thing turned. Alright, can we get out of here without... Wait. 0 lives left. No, I don't want to ride you. Okay, that sounded weird. Yeah, I think this is fine. We could probably make this jump, right? Alright, we'll go for this. With my last life. Yes! Alright, we get on the green platform. Good. Now the red platform is moving. Alright. Progress. Oh no! Okay, we should have gone back to the original side. This isn't even... Guys, this is not even the last level. We have like 3 or 4 more levels after this. How is this so hard? How is it so hard? I played lots of hard games. They really want to make me suffer here, don't they? That's how I feel. I feel like I'm strapped down in a chair and I'm being forced to play this. That's Moose and Candy there. Those shadows of those woolies, those are Moose and Candy. Forcing me to play Bubsy. It's okay, the more I play So then you admit Canadian Thanksgiving is superior since you get a turkey break. Honestly, I was thinking about that when I was talking about the fact that we have like month to month turkey dinner, but like you don't have to have turkey dinner on Christmas. What about A Christmas Story? Everybody knows that movie. Honestly, when I saw that movie for the first time, I thought it was just filmed in the 50s. I didn't realize it was filmed in the 80s to look like it was from the 50s. But that's a classic Christmas movie. Might be my favorite one. I know, I think Lula, I'm not sure if Lula already watched it this year, but I know Lula watched it last year. I try to watch it every year, but honestly, last year I got kind of bored of it. Or maybe it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I got bored of A Christmas Story, so I was like, all right, well, 2023, I'm gonna watch Die Hard, and it was fun. But, why am I talking about this? They do have, like, the turkey... Yeah, okay, so in that movie, they're planning a turkey dinner, but then, like, the neighbors' dogs come into the house and eat up their turkey, right? So they're forced to go to a Chinese restaurant. And that's kind of, like, the staple, honestly, for Christmas. It's, like, seems like the best idea. Just go out to a Chinese restaurant. A lot of other places are closed, right? Because it's Christmas and the people are celebrating. But, I mean, Chinese restaurants are open, for the most part. I think one year for Christmas, I went with my dad and some people to Chinese hot pot. Well, it's called Mongolian hot pot, but I don't know. They're kind of close to each other, so maybe it's the same thing. But my dad was pissed because he had to cook his own food. He's like, oh, what is this? They serve me raw food and I have to cook it myself? What am I paying them for? And it was a little pricey over there. But that's part of the fun! I love fun! Like Bubsy 3D! The funnest game I've ever played! 10 out of 10 IGN. Jump in the water, Bubsy. What time is it? It's been almost an hour! It's been almost an hour! We haven't made any progress, guys. Do I just need to lock in? Do I need to just shut the hell up and play the game? Is that what it's come to? Honestly, I think this world needs extra lives. I feel like it's not. Finally, you see how good it is. I don't know. I think I'm seeing red. Maybe I need a toggle where like my eyes turn red, because like this amount of rage here does not accurately depict how angry I am right now. I need like red eyes and also fire behind me, and then you'll understand how I'm feeling right now. Honestly, maybe I should. Do you guys want to see something funny? How about this? How about this? Before we end stream today, I'll get Arcadia to come upstairs and play Bubsy 3D. Just for like, I don't know, a couple minutes. You guys want to see Arcadia's reaction? Arcadia has never played Bubsy 3D. She's only played Bubsy on Super Nintendo. It might be pretty funny, honestly. We could just start her off on this level. She'll be fine, right? No, we should probably go back to the first level, but I don't know. I'm afraid to start a new file in this game. I don't want to lose my save. Okay, we made it. We made it! Oh my god, what is he doing? How is he doing it? Wait, Shiva, have you ever played Superman 64? You guys know about this game? I'm glad nobody's redeemed that, by the way. I've never played it, but I've heard things. Wait, what? What did he do? Why did he do that? You didn't. Okay, well that's probably because it's an N64 game, honestly. If it was a Sega game, then you would have played it. Oh, what's considered the worst Sega game? Is it Bubsy? Like on Genesis, I mean. Wonder if anybody like made a port of Super Mario World to the Genesis. I don't know why I can't talk right now. Probably because Bubsy. He's got me tongue-tied. Didn't know it existed. Are we talking about, oh, Superman 64? Really? You should watch. You don't watch Angry Video Game Nerd? I'm surprised. No, wait, he has done a video on Bubsy. It was like a small offshoot of, oh my god! Bubsy, why don't you get some shoes so you stop slipping off the platforms? He has no traction. Yeah, Superman 64 is super hard N64 game where you have to fly through a bunch of rings. Apparently there's more to the game after that, but most people just give up because they can't fly through the rings. Very difficult and not fun. That's what I've heard. I don't know. Maybe it is fun. I never played it. Can't tell you. All right. There we go. Did I already get the Switch? It's all... My memories of this stream are all bleeding together now, just like my brain is. Bleeding, that is. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I actually don't know a lot about Sega Genesis or Sega Saturn games. Just because growing up, I always was more of a Nintendo PlayStation person. Can't have all the consoles, and I didn't get to choose which one we had. My parents did. Alright, going up here. Chill. At least these guys are kind of easy to dodge. You know what? I was just thinking, like, would it be cool if Keanu Reeves was the voice of Bubsy? But no, it wouldn't. I was thinking, like, who should be the voice of Bubsy? Maybe Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, because honestly, that guy needs to be humbled a little bit. He's got a little bit of an ego problem. Let's take the Rock down a notch by making him into Bubsy. That's how I was in Star Fox. They kept telling me to do a damn barrel roll, and I got frustrated and gave up. Yeah, and apparently that's not even a barrel roll. It's some other maneuver. Peppy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's going senile. Also, I'm kind of sad. Do you guys remember we did the debut stream for this avatar for my model? And we wound up playing Star Fox 64. But like, I couldn't beat the game because I got stuck on Star Wolf because I had like the crappy laser. And I couldn't do it with just the single laser. Kind of sad, honestly. Guess I should have practiced beforehand. Star Fox 64 has different, like, difficulty modes, though. Like, depending how well you play, you can go down the left path, which is hard. There's a medium path, kinda, and the right path is easy. Let's see. We are going... I don't think we need to go up here, right? Maybe we do. I forget if we need to. Does the blue platform? It doesn't come over here. Oh my god, this level design. It's the fact that this whole level is basically over like lava. It's really evil. And it's really evil! Really evil. Truly. This is one of the most evil, torturous games I've ever played. Honestly, this one, do you think this one might be worse than Atari Jaguar? I think it's just been a while since I played the Atari Jaguar one, so I've forgotten the trauma. Okay, platform. Like, this game is okay up until you get to the last few levels. Then it's like, they really just do something to you that I'm not gonna say on YouTube because PG-13. You guys can imagine. All right, we're heading to the back. We still haven't seen what's over there on the red platform side, but hopefully soon. Ah, Bubsy! I keep making the same mistake. Where am I? No, you can't just shoot me like that right when I spawn at the checkpoint. Maybe this guy. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, he'll take me out of here. Get me to safety, Mr. Spider, please. Oh, I think I have a headache. Like I said, we're not ending the stream until we finish this level. I need to see the level select screen. It's been like 2 weeks since I've seen how much of this game we have left. Again, granted, one of the last levels is a boss stage, so that means we won't have to go around and collect rocket ship pieces, which means it won't take too long. We also have another water level that we have skipped over that we need to revisit to collect the rocket ship pieces. Okay. Hello? Platform. There we go. I kind of want an Atari Jaguar. Am I crazy? I think the guy that has the world record on Bubsy and Fractured Fairy Tales he played the game on an actual Jaguar. But the controller is kind of weird, I must say. It has like it's like a telephone, if you guys haven't seen it. I've shared pictures of it before. Hello? Let's wait for this thing to come back. Wonder how much they... Hello? That was fast. I thought it was gonna hang out under the platform longer. Here we go. Okay, cool. We'll just go to the red one and then jump back over. Perfect. And maybe there are some good games in the Atari Jaguar. I don't know. There is a decent number of them. Alright, did we kill... no, we haven't been... Who booked this gig? Is that what he said? Ah! Where's that damn slime? How did I miss? How did that miss? I don't understand. You know, I'm just gonna run for the platform. Screw it. Just get out of here ASAP. There's a slime down there. Okay. Speaking about getting frustrated and giving up, that is not an option for me, Moose. It's very nice that you were able to have the option to give up on playing Star Fox, probably after just an hour. Honestly, it sounds like you just did the first level. For me, that is not an option. This might be one of the most frustrating Bubsathon streams we've ever had. The only one I think that comes close is like the first time we streamed Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, and we were stuck in the first level for like 3 hours, and we didn't beat the level in the first stream. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. We're gonna hit the switch over here, hopefully not fall in the water, because we need to jump on the switch. Otherwise, we're gonna fall off. Okay, here we go. Line it up. I want to see, like, the developers. You ever get, like, play a game that... It's okay, we needed to go back anyway. Only it's not gonna take us back, because I hit the checkpoint. Let's see, is the slime here? I missed again! Guys. This is insanity. It's okay, we're out of here. We are out of here. All right, this is progress. We haven't made it this far before. We're gonna go here, get the... Give me a second. I think we're not suffering enough here. Let's increase the difficulty a little bit. What do you guys say? I'm gonna mute my mic, by the way. I'm going on strike. I'm gonna become a mute streamer until we beat this. But we're gonna put something on in the background. Alright, here we go. This will encourage me to play harder, finish this faster, so I can get the hell out of this level and get on with my day. Here we go. Guys, it's time. We gotta lock in. We gotta get this done. We've come this far. We're not gonna give up now. Here we go. I'm not gonna make you listen to Bubsy music and the Ring music at the same time, so I'm muting him, and I'm muting myself. Good luck, Fox. I'm down already! It's okay, we'll start over. Did Bubsy just flip us off? Shiva, we're locked in. I'm focused completely on the game. Don't worry, I am listening to this music too. We have to... My thought here is that if I put this music on, the only way we can stop listening to it is if I beat this level. So, it'll make me play a lot harder. There we go. Let me try again. I feel like I'm wearing a mask from Majora's Mask. When you put the Meg mask on, it just makes the Ring music play. Accidentally? I do not blame you. I hope DKP, like, clicks on my stream and just, like, is like, Foxxy has completely lost his mind. Anybody, really. Any new followers I get from this stream have got to be, like, deranged people, I gotta say. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I was planning to be done by now. RIP. Let's see if I can finish in the next 15 minutes. Bubsy tapping his little feet. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good here. I'm gonna kill the music. Thanks, Sarah, for putting up with that. I think it actually helped. Alright, let's get the Bubsy music back. We're about to go into a new area that we haven't been to yet. We're still missing one rocket ship piece. Somehow we went up one viewer with the ring music going on. Very impressive. Maybe you guys like listening to the ring music better than my voice. Alright, here we go. Somehow the ring music is less annoying than this, if I could be completely honest with you. Kind of helped me focus. I almost fell in the water. Alright, got a nice little platform here. How could you have a platformer without platforms? All this game is rectangles. Alright, hopefully the red platform comes back. Dude, how are you supposed to do anything? Okay, I keep making that same mistake where, like, I try to jump platforms there instead of just going back to the side. This is our last life, by the way. If I don't do it here, I'm ending stream. And I might never stream again. You might never hear from me again. Don't be surprised. I feel like I can't end stream. Like, no, we have to keep going. This is gonna be an all-night affair. I feel like I'm at least getting a little better at this. Like, everything is predictable at this point. Who knows? Maybe once we get to the other side of that platform, the end of the level will be right there. I believe you could do it, just not this year. I'll make you eat those words! You guys don't understand. You don't understand how I operate, okay? If it comes down to the wire, we will get it done. It may be late. Wait, no, actually, wait a minute. I'm late to everything. What if I'm late to finishing the Bubsathon? Then I gotta get a Bubsy tattoo! Why do I sound like Jerry Seinfeld? What's the deal with that? Alright, here we go. Waiting on that. We gotta play it safe. We're gonna go to the right. Hit that. I guess the checkpoint doesn't matter. Oh, I might get an extra life. But yeah, we're gonna go back here first. There we go. Now we're gonna hit up the red platform. I'm actually gonna wait for it to pass by one time, just to make sure I see where the thing ends, where I need to jump to. Alright, it comes down pretty quick, but we're gonna get it. Alright, and we got a nice little area over there. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, good. Now we need one more rocket ship piece though, so please be on the lookout for that. Let's see. I don't see it. Not yet, at least. There's another spider over there. This is new territory. We're in uncharted territory here. Go up here. These are some strange platforms, man. There's a guy shooting at me. I hear him. Actually, having audio of this game kind of helps, because then you can hear stuff like that. Alright. It's a switch. We'll go up there, hit that switch. Oh, there's the guy shooting spitballs. Alright, this unlocks the cage, yes. There might be a rocket ship piece over there, though, so we should probably go take a look before we go on that dude. Sounded weird, but you know what I meant. Alright, we're gonna get up here, kill this guy before he hits us with a spitball. Easy game! Wait, what's over here? Hello? There's a whole lot of stuff going on over there. Don't see the rocket ship piece, though. I don't think this is gonna take us where we need to go. So, based on my analysis, we need to get down here and jump on this spider. To the next area. Where are we going? There's a whole lot of this level left, huh? What is this dome? What the hell is this? Hello? If I see the end of the level, honestly, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna save the fact that we got one rocket ship piece and call it a day. Considering we're on our last life and all. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh wait, maybe we could bust into the side of this place. These look like you could break these windows, yeah? Let's see. Ah! What the hell, dude? Can I kill that guy? Is he low enough where I can jump on him? Dude, I'm so mad. Hit him with his stupid propeller. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can bust this door open. No. You would think, but no, that's not the case. There's the guy. Oh, there's a platform here. Okay. Got my ears wide open for the sound of spitballs. Didn't know that platform was moving. It really does sound like a spitball, doesn't it? Like coming through a straw. Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Get it? Because he's a cat! I almost fell in the water! Wait, can I? I can just jump up to this. I can just jump up to here. Okay, careful, dude. Alright, easy. Easy game. I feel like there's something over there. Hopefully the game takes us over there. Is the end of the level up top? I almost got killed, by the way. Let's see. There's something going on up the top of this building. We're gonna try to get up there. Oh, that was close! It was close! What's going on? The checkpoint. Bubsy is almost falling to his grave. Okay. Looks like it's taking us this way now. I wonder where the rocket ship piece is. By the way, if anybody wants to help me, please let me know if I'm about to miss the rocket ship piece. Like, is it in that building? Do I need to bust open a window or something? Oh, it's one of these again. Hold on. It's one of these badly timed platforms. Dude, this level is insane, man. How do they expect kids to do this? I'm a veteran gamer here. 3D platforming, done it tons of times. How do they expect any kid to do this? Especially this is like the first 3D platforming game? This in Super Mario 64? Hell no. This is impossible. Impossible. So the insane music going on in the background does not help my sanity. Okay. Let's time this correctly. That would be nice. I wish they would have programmed this a little bit better, honestly. Alright, yeah, this looks fine. Right? Okay. Careful now. Okay, coming down.
Too easy.
Don't say that, Bubsy. It is not easy. None of this is easy. Kill all these guys. I'll kill you too. Is that an extra life? Please tell me. I think it is. Hold on. Just what we needed. Is it? It is! We have so many lives! Guys, this is it. This is the run. We've got this. We just gotta find the rocket ship piece. And it's GG. Ah! I haven't hit a checkpoint in a while, though. If we die, we're so screwed. I purposely didn't get the checkpoint because I thought we had no lives left. Ah, no! We're getting hit so hard! We only have one hit left! Okay. Breathe, push. Where am I? How long is this? I feel like I'm lost in a alien town, alien city. It really does have that city vibe. Ah! It's okay. It's fine. We have extra lives. We don't have to do the whole level over. But yes, we're all the way back here, sadly. It's alright. Just a quick, we'll quickly catch up to where we were. If I get a game over, though, it is indeed game over. I just need to play like it's my last life. That's what kept us alive so long before. Is that switch still active? Yes, okay. All the switches are still active. So we can hop on this guy, save some time. But yeah, Moose, if you're chilling, if you want to help Foxxy out here, just let me know if I'm missing the rocket ship piece, if it's at this area with the big building here. Okay. This is such a dumb idea. Why did I agree to play all the Bubsy games? Why did I agree to this? Where am I? I'm gonna have a nightmare about this tonight. I know I will. I don't even know where that came from. What level is this? It's something about a city. I wish I could remember. No, wait. It's the one where it starts off and he's in like an electric chair. I don't remember the name of the level, though. I was too busy looking at Bubsy dying in an electric chair to look at the level name. You know what? I will hit this checkpoint. I don't want to do all that again. Okay. Wish I would have did that earlier, but you know, I didn't know I had extra lives. Alright. We're gonna make the jump here. Easy. Easy. And plus, the nice thing about Bubsy, the one bit of nice generosity they give you is that the enemies don't respawn. So we don't gotta deal with their crap anymore. Alright. Oh, it's Kaizo Bubsy. Alright, heading to the end here. We just gotta watch out for this guy. Okay, what we did last time was something like that! No, we have one life left. That was so stupid. I pissed it away. Typical Foxxy mistake. Okay, 0. Alright, let's focus up here. I'm gonna make the right this time. I had to put an enemy here, right? There we go.
Tag, you're it.
Alright, now we can at least take a breather here. Take a look around. I think we're going down here. Another checkpoint. Not that it matters. Unless I get an extra life. I think we need to hit that switch. There's a lot of stuff going down here, guys. I don't know about this one. This might be GG's. We really wish I didn't piss that life away by falling in the water. But, let's see what we can do. Ah, okay, one hit. That's fine. We still got a few more of those. Okay. Looks like we're kind of safe up here. So let's get this switch. No! Okay, well, it's fine. Let's kill these guys while we're down here. Okay. I really don't like those bullseye enemies because it seems like they're really hard to avoid once you hit the bullseye. Alright, down here. Oh, they're everywhere. They look like chain chomps. Oh, that's the end of the level! I didn't jump into it before I got the rocket ship piece! Dude, that's so annoying. I know it was like right there too. I'm going back. I'm going back into this level. But at least we can see the level select screen real quick. I think I'm gonna throw in the towel like that. Hell no, it's gonna haunt me. And we can at least get the level name. I'm pretty sure the rocket ship piece was right there at the end because we unlocked the cage, but we didn't see where the spider was. Let's see. Any day now. Loading, loading, loading. Damn, look at this rocket. We're almost out of here. Yes. Oh, look at this. The next level we got Bubsy with an eye patch. Well, actually, you know. Oh, we do have to revisit this one. So we got 1, 2. After this stream, we got 3 levels, and then this water level. And assuming there's no second page of levels that we have to go through. That would just be horrible. But yeah, let's go through this real quick. Since I got it fresh in my mind, I could basically do this level like Shiva does Bubsy 2, blindfolded. We'll go through this real quick. Grab that rocket ship piece. It's gonna be like a speed run. Don't even worry about it. And then I'm gonna go see what DKP's up to. Unless he's playing Metaphor, then I'm just gonna lurk because I've been playing that game for myself, honestly. Very cool game. You got any Fire Emblem cham? We got any Fire Emblem enjoyers in chat? Sorry, I can't talk anymore. Bubsy scrambled my brain. I might be having a Bubsy stroke. But Metaphor is kind of like if Fire Emblem and Persona had a crossover, which I guess they kind of did with Tactica. But all right, here we go. Round 50, or how many times I've been in this Forsaken level. Also, I forgot to look at the name of the level again. But it doesn't matter. I don't need anybody's help. I'll do it my own. I'll do it on my own. Dug my own grave with this. Honestly, maybe I should just keep streaming Bubsy tonight. You know, screw it. Why not? If I don't play the damn game, I'm not gonna beat it, right? Maybe I'll do another level. Maybe I'll play it all night. What's stopping me? No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't. I should get things done. You're watching a man lose his mind in real time. Bright Light Big Woolies. That's the name of the level. Bright Light Big Woolies. Lovely. It's okay, though. This is... Why did he not jump? What was that? It's not okay. I take it back. Guys, at this part of the Bubsathon VOD, this is when you know I'm really losing it. Like, we thought we were losing it in Atari Jaguar Bubsy. No, no, no. We had much further to descend down into the depths of hell. We're approaching, critical levels of hell. Actually, my throat kind of hurts too from Bubsy. All right. Bright Lights, Big Woolies. Man, I can't believe I just slipped into the end of the level by accident because, you know, whenever you jump in this game, the camera just swings right above your head so you can't see where you're going. I'm starting to understand, like, maybe, like, the people that just play this game casually and didn't 100% it, maybe they, like, kind of enjoyed it, like, it's not that bad, but, like, if you go to 100% this game, it is actually hell. It's probably, yeah, this is less enjoyable than Mario Sunshine, which was probably one of the hardest games to 100%, honestly. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy because you have to collect all the blue coins. Alright. There we go. I don't need that. Actually, maybe I do. Hold on a second, let me try a little cheeky shortcut here. As long as I don't die, we'll keep that for later. Then maybe I won't need to jump on that spider in the green section area. Oh, did I not hit the blue platform? My bad. Gotta go back. It's almost like I haven't done this level like 50 times. There we go. Really don't like streaming games where it takes like your full concentration to play the game, because then it just makes it like less enjoyable that I can't talk about stuff. But this is one of those levels and one of those games where this is certainly the case. Fortunately, I've played it so many times that it's not as bad. Aha! That was pretty sick. Like we don't need to get the rocket ship piece here because we already got it, but I'm gonna stop by and swing by to get it just in case. Because I've never died trying to pick it up. It's not too tough, and we can at least see if it's there or not. Not only, guys, I want you to remember this. Not only did Foxxy play and beat all the Bubsy games, he 100%ed them. Why? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Probably a crazy person. Yep, the rocket ship piece has already been collected. But we already knew this. At least it takes us up here to the switch where we can go to the green section. There we go. Gotten a little bit better at this level, haven't I? Get a sip here. Love waiting. Great game design, you know, when you're just waiting on a slow platform. Honestly, not a big fan of auto-scrollers either. I don't think anybody is, to be honest. You have to play the game at the game's pace. Okay, learn my lesson here. We go back to this section. Wait for the green platform. Oh yeah, I didn't learn anything! It's okay, I'll jump on the red and go to green. Just like Christmas. Here we go. Got tons of lives, I'm not even worried. We'll pick up some extra lives later. I think we did lose our, yeah, we lost our atomic shot. Okay, we gotta go up here to get the switch. Easy. Go to the cage. I'm gonna probably die in this, I'm gonna probably die here though. We'll see. Not a big deal if I do. But it is more waiting. There we go. Perfect. Alright, wait, we have to jump here, right? Well, we walked a little too far, but it's okay. It'll warp us back to the checkpoint where we could just jump on the other platform, the red one. And we're on to the end of the level with 2 lives in our pocket. Come on. Handy day now. There we go. It's crazy piano. Alright, great. I still don't know where this final rocket ship piece is, but I've got a good hunch. Wait, we gotta be careful. There are enemies. Many enemies around here. Careful. We gotta get ourselves over to that platform, yes. Zoink? Did he just do a Scooby-Doo reference? What the hell was that? Is it the first time we've heard that? I've been playing this game for many hours. First time I heard a zoinks. Don't get me started on Scooby-Doo. No, we ain't going there. There we go. I'm just kidding. I can't stand ASMR streamers. Not my thing. Not my cup of tea. Actually, let's grab this checkpoint. There we go. We got an extra life over here, too. Oh, hey, Moose. The last rocket is in the area with a green floor and a bluish squares that have black. Is this it? Is this it, Moose? This kind of fits the what you're saying, but I don't know where the rocket ship piece would be. Hit a lot of things. Instead of cage. Yeah. I think it's literally at the end of the level. But I did hit the checkpoint there, so thanks for looking it up for me, by the way. I think, let's see, let me, yeah, all the floors kind of have that, oh my god, all the floors kind of have that design. I think it's in the very last section, and I just accidentally tapped the exit level screen. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. And then go down here and get the extra life. Yeah, I'm gonna find the spider. I think it has to be at the end, because there's a whole part we didn't see yet. Alright, grab the Bubsy. There we go. Well, god, look at his face. Look at his face. Okay, cool. Alright, we got Moose in the co-pilot seat. We're gonna get this done. And then I'm gonna end stream. I'm so done with this game today. Maybe I'll do another Bubsy stream. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of time. And I would like to do more Pokemon Wednesday, honestly. Apparently the Nuzlocke challenge does have level limits, so when you fight a gym leader, it's customary to not have any of your Pokemon at a higher level than the gym leader's highest level Pokemon. So, when we fight Brock, I'm going to try to get up a few of our Pokemon to level 12, because his Onix is level 12. Sadly, we don't have any, like, Pokemon that have good moves against Rock or Water type, or Rock or Ground type, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. If I grind off stream, get a bunch of guys to level 12. Let me see where this... Yeah, here. This is where I thought it was. Okay. Let me just kill off these woolies. There's like a whole army of guys down here. Ah! But yeah, maybe I'll do Bubsy 3D again next Friday. A little earlier, because I like to finish before 6 p.m. Because I know DKP streams and Lena streams. And there's other stuff going on. Okay, where's the spider, though? Alright, we got this guy. Oh, wait. I think I just saw him. No, that's just boiling water. It will show up on the ground. Alright, we'll see him. let's check over here. But we gotta make sure we don't go into the end of the level. Also, these things freak me out. Let's see. Do you see the spider? Oh, there's something over there. Huh? I gotta go over here? Is that where we need to go? I don't think so, right? The rocket shows up here. It will just show up? Really? There's no way it's gonna be that. Let's try to hit that switch with this. Nice. I think. Hello? Maybe I should have used that to kill that guy over there. Maybe we can still do that. Hold on. Oh no, that's flying. These are flying. I can't shoot them. Alright, I'm gonna just run down here. Oh, here he is. Alright, let's hop on him. There we go. Am I gonna have to jump over this? Yes. Oh man, thank God I have amazing reaction time. Don't expect this to be easy. I'm pretty sure we have to go to this spider. Dude, why would you do that? How am I supposed to know? How is anybody supposed to know that was gonna happen? Oh my God. Ugh, it's okay. At least they give us an extra life. And we killed all the enemies. But that doesn't mean I have to make that stupid jump on the switch again. Dude, this level's ass. And like, I'm saying like ass is with respect to like Bubsy. This whole game is ass, but this level specifically. All right, we need to make sure we get on there before this thing despawns randomly, which we didn't know was gonna happen. So here we go. Guess what? It's too far away. We have another life though. How the hell is it? Like, can I make that jump, dude? Maybe I gotta wait a little longer? This is it. No, I have 2 lives left, okay. Good, I'm gonna need them. Wait, why? Hello? No, it's okay, but like, I just didn't know. Ah! This game sucks so much! God damn it! I just didn't know, like, I didn't know he was gonna despawn. Like, there was no indication. They could have given me a timer or something. I feel like writing, you know, if this game is bundled with the other Bubsy games, I'm gonna write a very strongly worded review on Steam. All right. Well, that's today's stream, guys. Thanks for coming by. Maybe we'll do this next time. Maybe I'll just never go live again. If you never hear from me again, just remember, play the ring music at my funeral. Oh yeah, it's just so funny. It's hilarious. I'm in my Joker arc right now. You know why? Because I've been playing Bubsy games all year. 2024, the year of Bubsy the friggin' Bobcat. And here I was, so innocent, so naive. Back in March 2024, I said to myself, you know, it might be a fun idea. This is literally me, by the way. It might be a fun idea to play a Bubsy game. You know what? I'll play all the Bubsy games. I'll do them all in one stream. This was March 15th. Here we are, at the end of the year. 2 days left until 2025. And I'm still trapped in the eternal purgatory that is Bubsy the Bobcat. But it's fine, because we're gonna wrap this show up. We're gonna finish Bubsy before the new year. You know why? I got so cocky in myself. Also, hello, Candy. I got so cocky, I said to myself, yeah, I could beat Bubsy. Not only am I gonna beat Bubsy, I'm gonna beat the crap out of Bubsy. Not only am I gonna beat the crap out of Bubsy, I'm gonna 100% beat all the Bubsy games by the year 2025. Or else, I'm so confident I could do this, that if I don't do it, I'll have to get a tattoo. No problem, Candy. Thanks for lurking. Wait, Christmas is over. What do you mean over for Christmas? Was that your Christmas gift? Santa came with your family and your family had bows tied to themselves? And Santa was like, hey, here you go, Candy. Here's your Christmas gift this year. And you have to now take care of your whole family forever. I'm just kidding. But Yeah, I know Christmas is like a extended thing. Everybody's excited for the new year, excited for the holidays. Meanwhile, I'm over here sweating bullets, freaking out because I feel like I might not finish Bubsy and then I'm gonna have to get a tattoo. Anyway, let me let other people know that I'm live. Candy found me, but I gotta let everybody else know that I'm suffering. Let me ping the Bubsies. Whoever decided they wanted to actually have a Bubsy tag associated with their name. So I'll give Shiva a direct message. There we go. Alright, how long have we been in this level? It's giving me vibes of Fractured Furry Tales. Back when we were stuck in the first level of that Atari Jaguar Bubsy game for like literally 4 hours. Wait, I haven't seen this one before. This is a new little cutscene here with a top hat. Why is Bubsy so pathetic? That's it? Wait, what was that all about? This game is just full of surprises and mysteries. Alright, no problem, Moose. Thanks for coming by. And honestly, I need to brush off my Let's Play skills. For those of you who don't know, I actually started out streaming, well, not streaming, but making content. Okay, this is going way back. I actually made my YouTube channel, my main channel, back in 2007, back when YouTube was pretty fresh. And let me tell you something, it was very easy to get a lot of views back then. I don't know, to make videos back then, it was more about actually getting a camcorder, because like, yeah, iPhones were out, but not a lot of people were using them, I think. They weren't like super popular for making videos. This is as far as I remember. Hey, Shiva! Actually, let me wave to all you guys. How's it going, everybody? Moose, Candy, Shiva. Enjoying your Christmas week? I'm not, because I'm playing friggin' Bubsy! I'm gonna lose it! What was I saying? Oh yeah, early YouTube. When did you guys first make your YouTube account? I was a very early adopter of YouTube. I used to make sketch comedy videos from camcorders that actually use tapes. So you would take the tape and have to like import it into a video editing software and then do editing. Or if you didn't know how to edit software, what you could do is you could like record on the tape and then like try to just like cut the scene perfectly to when you're, you know what I mean? Like you do all the editing on the tape, and if you accidentally mess up, you gotta rewind the tape. I'm enjoying today. Well, what's today? It's the 29th, 30th, 31st. Okay, we got actually a few days left. I gotta say, if you guys are on Steam, if you're friends with me on Steam, you may have noticed I was on Bubsy Paws on Fire all night, all morning. Guys, I underestimated how difficult those Arnold the Armadillo levels were gonna be. Like, yeah, they're easy to just play through, like if you're playing casually, but if you're trying to collect every single gem, like all 150 of the gems, it is damn hard. Like, there were times when I only missed one and I was like, oh man, I gotta restart. And for those of you who don't know, it plays just like Sonic 2 on the Genesis, like the bonus games with Sonic and Tails, where you'd go through like the half pipe and have to collect rings. Imagine having to collect every single ring and do it perfectly. Only it sucks because it's Bubsy. That's basically what it was. Hey, Jay Looky, welcome to the stream. It's me, Bubsy, from the PlayStation era. Hey, I'm Bubsy. I'm from Brooklyn. Forget about it. Yes, welcome. How's it going on this Christmas week? Jay Looky was there. You guys were there for my my late night, early morning Paws on Fire torture stream. Dude, some of those levels are so hard. Like, if you get Paws on Fire and you're just playing it casually, like just to play through the levels, you're doing it wrong. You gotta collect all the yarn so you could lose your hair like I did. Going good, nice. You playing any good games? You playing Bubsy this weekend? Is it the weekend? I've lost all track of time. I'm lost in the hell purgatory that is Bubsy. Ah, how did he even hit me? Guy's got a whole... No, that's it. This is personal now. Let's take him out. No, I didn't want to grab the ledge, Bubsy. There we go. Oh, style points. I don't know. The first... Let's see. So, today on the agenda is we're going to collect a bunch of rocket ship pieces because we're going for the good ending in Bubsy 3D. If there even is a good ending. Maybe the good ending is any ending because that means you don't have to play it anymore. I'm gonna fly over here. Look at these graphics. Look at these great graphics. Look at all the polygons. I can count them. Look look at all the platforms. You can't have a 3D platformer without platforms. Am I right? Quoting Bubsy, a prophet of the all times. My YouTube account's from 2016. I had internet very late. What the heck? Is that because you lived out in the middle of nowhere in Germany and all you had was a vending machine, a Coke machine outside your house? All right. Wait, so did you not play PSO back in the day? That sucks. I remember playing Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube with a dial-up modem. I wasn't cool enough to have Ethernet broadband, at least for not for a while. Not on the original servers. Okay. Yeah, I never played on the Dreamcast servers, but I did play on the GameCube ones. And let me tell you something, there were a lot of cheaters on those servers, but it was like a glitch in the game. You guys know the one I'm talking about? Like, I remember joining a lobby one time, and this guy had like all the best weapons, and he was just giving them out for free. I was like, why would he do this? But it's because he just copied them. Like, oh, okay. I'm proud to say I haven't cheated or done that, at least not since the early 2000s. I'm surprised they didn't patch that. Like, maybe they didn't do patches back then. I don't remember. Anyway, we're playing Bubsy. This is one game that definitely never got any patches. Not that it needed any. It's perfect, right, guys? Isn't this the perfect game? Give your loved ones the gift that keeps on giving all year round. Bubsy 3D on the Sony PlayStation. What is it giving all year round? Headaches, nausea, upset stomach, diarrhea. Dog, I'm not even speaking English anymore. I'm reverting into a caveman. The reason I made that noise is because now I'm all the way back here. Wait, I could just hop on this guy, right? Where is he? Okay. What are these even supposed to be? Are they computer chips? Are they spiders? Are they both? The glitch was fixed in the GameCube Plus version. I didn't even know about the GameCube Plus version. Well, I didn't have that version, I'll tell you that much. Oh, am I gonna turn this off? Please don't tell me it works like that. Jay Lippy says, wait, you don't even have to jump off the spiders to hit the switches on this level? Not on this one, you don't, but there's one later where you do. So the game's like, hey, it's fine to stay on the spiders. And then the next switch is like, oh, just kidding, you're gonna die. And then you die. This level is the hardest one I've seen so far. I haven't seen the last two. I imagine it's only gonna get harder than this. But this level is a complete nightmare. Last time we streamed this, we spent the whole stream on this level. It might even be like 2 streams we've been stuck on this level, honestly. I kind of feel like I don't want to end the stream tonight until we get all the rocket ship pieces, except for the last level. My goal here is to like leave the last level for the finale on Twitch, and then we'll do the boss of Paws on Fire, and the last level of Bubsy 3D. And it won't be that hard, right? Surely I could do it on stream. Maybe Moose will— Ah! Why did I jump on the red one first? Please don't be a game over. I think I have 1 life left. Yeah, that was a mistake. I haven't played this game in a while. It's for my own sanity. I think this one's actually getting bundled with the other 2 games, right? The Bubsy Perfect Collection, is that what it's called? Like, I don't get why they're releasing that. They already have the Bubsy 2-fer, which is Bubsy 1 and 2 on PC, right? I suppose it's the Super Nintendo version. Oh, shoot. We gotta watch those slime guys. They sound like a very hungry person. Ah, there he is! Oh, hold on a sec. Fun fact, you can jump and then immediately hold the glide button for maximum distance. This is like a Mr. Tip. What's the glide button? Triangle? Does that work in this game? Oh, immediately. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, versus this, which is lower. I did not know that. The more you know. We got inside info. That surely comes in handy. Now, what do you think about speedrunning this game, Jay Lookie? There's a lot of out-of-bounds stuff, and I'm not talking about like Guy Fieri, like Flavor Town, like this is awesome out-of-bounds. I'm talking about like clipping out of the game and not even playing the game type of stuff. I don't know. I kind of don't like that glitches too much in speedruns, like if they're crazy. Like, I was looking at some of the world record runs for Sonic 2 on Genesis, and like, it's just kind of dumb that they like level wrap around everything. Like, you're not even playing the game at that point. And don't even get me started about Super Mario World, where like, you can basically beat the game in like a minute just by like doing certain things on the first level. I don't have any sound, by the way. Playing Fortnite with... Do I know that person? Who are you playing Fortnite with? Also, I'm not sure... Wait, why am I talking to Moose? Moose can't hear me. Hold on, let me try to... Maybe Moose could read my lips. You get all that, Moose? Oh my god, what's happening behind Bubsy? Am I gonna die? Guys, this is like... You ever see those YouTube videos where it's like, last photo before death? This photo was taken right before Bubsy the Bobcat was never seen again. He didn't know there was a boogeyman slime guy right behind him. Not planning on playing speedrunning Bubsy 3D, but maybe someday. Yeah, maybe someday. I feel like this game is too long to speedrun. But I like games that give you like a little bit of a break between each level. Like Mario 64 gives you like the star animation dance and stuff. You could like scratch something. Not your butt or your balls. I'm talking about your face. Gosh, guys. Anyway, let me not get hit here. Ah! Why did no? I meant to turn. Damn you, tank controls. I am using a real Sony PlayStation 1 controller. My same exact controller from the 90s. Yes. It doesn't have joysticks though, sadly. Nice combo. I'll show you, slime guy. Nobody's gonna take my own life unless it's me. Bubsy, I swear, if you look back at me, don't you do it. Don't you look at me. Don't. I don't know, I think this is the best version of Bubsy, don't you guys think? Like, of all the... Wait, hold on, I gotta nail this. I'm gonna die. Oh! I knew it! It's game over, man! It's game over. We gotta do it all over again. Let's go to a different level. Let's get our sanity back. To continue so we don't lose all our progress. Let's go to the water level that I've been like procrastinating on because I don't want to go swimming because I hate they get like 3 water levels back to back in this game. No, get me at okay, fine. They're loading in the level. We can't afford to take time to like waste loading screens, you know? We only have 3 days or 2 days. I don't even know how many days left until the end of the year. I am not getting a Bubsy tattoo, okay? But speaking of butts, it's gonna be on my ass. But if I do get a Bubsy tattoo, what do you think it should be of? Should it be the Bubsy 3D face? Sheep, are you lurking here? Are you? I smell a sheep in the chat. Sheep always posts that emote of like Bubsy's face from Bubsy 3D. That one. Should I just get that right on my butt? Just wait until I'm 50 years old and need to get a prostate exam. That doctor is in for a surprise. Oh my god, sir, I don't know how to tell you this. And I'm like, what? Do I have butt cancer? And the doctor says, yeah, basically, there's Bubsy on your ass. Okay, it's not funny. It's not funny because it's gonna happen. The worst Bubsy it should be. Oh, so you're saying the paws on fire Bubsy that looks like the acne teenager from The Simpsons? Hey guys, it's me, Bubsy. I hit puberty. Actually, Jay Lookie, you know more about Bubsy than I do. Does Bubsy have any love interest in any of the games or cartoons or anything or manga? 'Cause as far as I know, Bubsy is like, he just doesn't care about girls. He's just living his best life. He's just playing with yarn. Honestly, Bubsy might be castrated. He might have been neutered. That explains a lot. No, Bubsy! Can we make that, like, canon that Bubsy was neutered? That actually, I'm gonna be more offended when you guys call me Bubsy. There is Oblivia. I'm oblivious to who that is. Oblivia. Is that from the cartoon? We are gonna watch the cartoon on stream Tuesday. I think Tuesday will be the finale. It was supposed to be today, but I didn't expect Paws on Fire to take me like 15 hours to beat. she's from the pilot cartoon. Alright, I guess we're gonna learn a lot more about Bubsy from the cartoon. Looking forward to it. You know Kalis, the artist that made the Bubsy caught emote for us? She had told me she watched the Bubsy cartoon 3 times to get inspiration on how to draw Bubsy. I was like, damn, 3 times? But playing a Bubsy game, that was too much to ask. No, I'm not going that far. Also, Candy, I don't know if you're listening, but make sure you don't screenshot or clip anything. I don't know what I was thinking, putting that arrow pointing to my head where it says I'm Bubsy, but I'm not Bubsy. This is just gonna add fuel to the fire, and people are gonna be able to link this whenever they are calling me Bubsy and I deny it. Alright, there we go. Switch. The cage is broken! Let's get out of here! Ay caramba. Maybe I should get like a random Bubsy line for my stream for 2025. No, I'm just kidding. We shouldn't do that. I am Bubsy. Are you saying I'm castrated? Well, I mean, I don't wear pants. That's true. I am planning on... you know when I first got this model made, do you remember like those early streams? Or I used to show like a little bit of my legs? I was such a bad boy. I mean, I just thought it was cool because I had the artist make the legs, but like everybody was just so distracted by the fact that I wasn't wearing pants. What's wrong with that? Winnie the Pooh doesn't wear pants. Donald Duck doesn't wear pants. Bubsy doesn't wear pants. Okay, maybe there is something wrong with it. Where's the platform? Get me out of here. Okay. But yeah, I might show off my some of my leg next year. I got some stream ideas. We're gonna go big in 2025. You know why? Because we're not playing Bubsy anymore. Jay Lookie's like, alright, I'm out of here then. I'm only here for Bubsy. If it ain't Bubsy, I don't want to see. Actually, you like other games. I saw you playing Crash Bandicoot. How dare you cheat on Bubsy? I'm looking forward to playing Super Mario World after this. Maybe I should stream it. Would you guys watch me do a deathless run of Super Mario World? You know, I can't speedrun that game, but I casually beat other people in a race of it one time. It was like multiple streamers racing. Nah, you're still here. Okay. Get off the slime, no! Maybe it's radioactive. Okay, just eat me. I should have hit the checkpoint, huh? I like how the slime takes 3 hits to kill Bubsy, but water kills him instantly. Oh, I did hit the checkpoint. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just ignore these slimes. Let them live in peace. Is it Taco Tuesday yet? Do you think I should gift honestly, wait. Shiva, do you think I should gift Tinderly the Woolly Strike Back? And then we could ask her to play it with the voice set to Bubsy mode, so he's just constantly talking about Taco Tuesday. She may start to hate tacos. I kind of want to give away a copy of Paws on Fire now that it's like $5. Maybe I'll do that. I keep saying that, but I think I'm gonna do that for Tuesday's stream. We'll just do like a random drawing, or maybe like you have to spend 500 channel points. Don't do this to her. I redeemed Super Mario World, and I was like, oh, Tinderly, you're gonna love this game. It was the first game I got when I was a kid. It's a classic. And then it's pretty tough, honestly. I mean, compared to the NES Mario games, it's not as hard, but, you know, it can be a pretty tough platform if you're new to platforming. I think Bubsy is like the advanced 2D platformer, you know? You get one hit, you die, everything kills you, you go super fast. It's for experienced gamers only. Alright, let's try a little better here. Well, at least we got the Switch! Yeah, she got to World 3, she got to Vanilla Dome, but the second castle was quite hard. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we get a sip of water here. Ugh. I feel like I'm like doing a marathon. Like, yeah, it's called the... Wait, I went on the wrong one! Wait, this isn't the way out. You think I can make that jump? I think I can! If I would've did the Jay Lookie trick, I would've made it. Oh, this is bad. It's okay, there's extra lives in this level. Down the platforms a little bit. We just gotta not die on the way back. Alright, dodge the slime boys. Line it up. Okay, we'll take that hit. It's fine. Actually, maybe... No, I think we can make this jump, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of, like, instant death in this level. Like, the whole level is over water. I don't like that. There we go. And to the red platform, I guess we're gonna get off here, hit the checkpoint. I think we're out of lives, though. Let's quickly take a look. Yep, we gotta get an extra life. Bubsy is nothing for her. Is nothing for her and her stream games except Bubsy 2. What do you mean except Bubsy 2? She played Bubsy 2? Am I not reading that right? Yeah, I don't like Bubsy 2. Am I the only one that doesn't like Bubsy 2? It's like, it's just so cursed. Like, how could you play that music level and see those horrible creatures? I mean, Bubsy's always been kind of cursed. Ah! No! We're gonna be here all night! I think I'm gonna break my controller. I'm gripping it so tight. It's okay, I deserve this. I played really poorly. I wonder if you could can you hit that switch by shooting an atom at it? I'm having trouble, like, landing that jump. Maybe I wait until I hit the switch and then jump, and then try to land on the spider again. Not a fan of Bubsy 2 either. Bubsy 2 is the only game on Steam not being bad, I mean. Oh, isn't Bubsy 1 on Steam? Also, have you guys ever played the Windows version of Bubsy, Super Bubsy? It's the same, it's basically the same as Bubsy 1, so I'm not counting it for the Bubsathon. I don't care what you guys say. But I might be curious to check it out, to see how it plays, because, like, there's a lot of DOS games and old PC games that, like, were just so wonky compared to the console version. Like, you ever see Mega Man on DOS compared to, like, Mega Man 1? Oh man, is it cursed. Yeah, speaking of Tinderly, she was doing DOSember. All the DOS games. Ah! Somebody call an ambulance. Somebody call a wambulance. I'm crying on the inside. Mega Man on DOS isn't too bad. I just never been into Mega Man too much. I don't know. I like Mega Man X because I'm a normie, I guess. But I don't know. That game, the music is great. The gameplay is great. And X2 is like, yeah, the gameplay is good, but the music isn't as good. So I'm like, eh. I'll just play Mega Man X. It's like the perfect Mega Man game. Then 3 is just, I don't know, they rushed that. Not very polished. Alright, let me get this switch up here. Oh, come on. Not like this. Can we get some confirmation? What are these guys shooting? Are they spitting at me? Are these spitballs? I think I can make this jump. Ah! If you make that noise, it makes Bubsy jump further. Still need to play the DOS game. Oh, you talking about the Bubsy DOS game? Super Bubsy? Wait, why are they called Super Bubsy if the Super Nintendo Bubsy isn't called Super Bubsy? That's weird. Mega Man 3 was rushed, unfortunately. Yeah, you could really tell it was. There's a PlayStation version of it, though. I was kind of curious if that was any better. Oh, hello. Why did I jump down? Rushed, yeah, the dog. Okay. I feel like I've been here before. I'm getting deja vu. I'm gonna see these platforms in my dream. That's one thing. I have not dreamed about Bubsy. I've dreamed about a lot of things. And a lot of people from a lot of streamers and stuff. But I never had a nightmare about Bubsy. Even though I've spent at least 50 hours playing Bubsy games this year. Kind of sad. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Jay Loki and Shiva, when did you guys first hear about Bubsy? And also anybody else lurking, if you want to chime in. Now is the time to talk about our favorite video game mascot, Bubsy the Bobcat. When did you first hear about Bubsy? I didn't know about him back in the day. Like, back when I had a Super Nintendo and a PlayStation, but my dad did not get me Bubsy games. Shout out to my dad. Around the 2010s through those YouTube videos on Bubsy, yeah. I was in the same boat. It's like, I was a big fan of JonTron. I still am, but he doesn't really upload too much. And also, he doesn't do video game content anymore. It's kind of sad. But I first learned about Bubsy through JonTron's videos. Which is why I thought there were only 3 Bubsy games. The 2 Super Nintendo ones and then this one. Did not know about all the other new ones and also the Atari Jaguar one, which is a whole thing to talk about. You like bees? Okay, over here. By the way, we got our premiere emote coming out soon, the Bubsy emote. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna premiere that probably for the finale of the Bubsathon. It's a great emote of a bee from Bubsy killing Bubsy. Bubsy, as he does in the Atari Jaguar Bubsy. Alright, get this switch. We've been here before, we know how this works. Dude, if I get a game over on this level again, I'm gonna lose it. Unfortunately, if I remember right, getting the last rocket ship piece is a little bit tricky. Yeah, we got the first rocket that was by the propellers, and we're trying to get the second one, which is by the end of the level. I was there last stream, but there was something where you had to ride a spider and then like jump off, but it didn't give you like a warning that you had to jump off, so I just like died in the water. I'm glad we're talking about this though, because now I'm remembering that I have to jump off. Okay, Bubsy! At least they give you a shadow to look at. Okay, here we go! Oh man, I just made that. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Bubsy is kind of like the ultimate failed mascot. There's other knockoff mascots, like Gex and Arrow the Acrobat, but like none of them really capture the same amount of failure and dorkiness that Bubsy has. I don't know. Are there any other failed mascot games that are pretty good? Let me try to get this checkpoint before I die. Okay. Let's also try to kill this slime guy. Oh, he ducked! He double ducked! I kinda wanna see if you could shoot the, Oh, whatever. If I die anyway, it's fine. I'll at least get the switch. Let's go over here. I'm like, oh no, we didn't unlock the cage! Ah! Yeah, so I think there are 2 endings to this game, right? There's the ending you get if you don't collect all the rocket ship pieces, and the ending you get if you do. So maybe there's more than that. I don't know. I don't know how many branching paths there are in this game. It's a very detailed game. All right, got the cage. Quickly to the Chipmobile. All right, here we go. Get me out of here. Ah, can't touch me. Alex Kidd or Opa Opa were previous Sega mascots. Both had a bunch of good games. What about Reenstar? That guy too, right? He never got new games though. Also Nights into Dreams guy, or girl, or person. I mean, they didn't really take off. All right, let's see. Yeah, also Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. Was not the first. Oh, nice, we did it. Was not the first NES game. Something that some people don't know. I'm pretty sure. Wait, where are we going? Where are you taking me? Okay, I think I've never cleared that jump because I don't remember ever being over here. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Yeah, Restar as well. What about Toe Jam and Earl? Those games are great. Have you guys played those? They have it on Nintendo Switch Online, actually. And they made a remastered version of Toe Jam and Earl called Back in the Groove, which is like a... Not remastered, it's a remake of Toe Jam and Earl 1, which is honestly a super fun game. Like, I don't know why, but I wound up putting like 50 hours into that game. Because it's like, it's roguelike, so each time you play it, it's like a randomized adventure. Everything's kind of different. And you could play it online. I remember the online not being super good with that game. I played the second Toe Jam and Earl game. It was pretty fun. Oh yeah, Ray78 likes that game too. I've never played it. Am I missing out? Maybe I need to... Is it like a... It's not like the first game, right? Isn't it like a 2D platformer? Or am I crazy? Because the first game was super unique. It was like you would just kind of explore like Zelda style in like a slower pace, looking for rocket ship parts. Kind of like this, but better. All right, careful now. Hold on, there is an extra life around here somewhere. Let's take a look upstairs. Like I'm using my imagination. Oh no, there's a woolly up here. Okay, let's not. It's probably over by the pyramid. Yeah, it's a platformer. Is it two-player? I mean, there's two characters. You got Toe Jam and Earl. I always preferred Toe Jam. He's faster. Plus, Earl's got, like, that big belly. Like, growing up with Anthony, Anthony was always, like, the bigger kid, so he would play as the bigger characters. That was my couch co-op buddy. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. Seeing that 55 on the top of the screen, I was like, damn. Thank God this game doesn't have a timer like the other Bubsy games. Imagine if, like, they put a timer on this and you're about to beat a level. The timer just went off. Okay, careful. They're everywhere. The woolies are everywhere. Okay, jump. We're platforming. All of them are two-player. The remake is even four-player. We talking about Back in the Groove? Yeah. They added new characters, too. Which is pretty cool. Plus, I like how that game gives you, like... It has so many different items. And it's kind of randomized, and, like... Unless you identify your presents, you don't really know, like, if they're gonna be good or bad when you open them. It's like, they can backfire. And, like, your friend can open a bad present, you just laugh at them, like, ha! Ah! Thank God for no fall damage. Kind of weird, you know? The 3D platformer has no fall damage. Did like, the creator of Bubsy ever, like, sit down or do, like, a magazine interview? Or, like, they asked him about, like, why he made certain decisions about the game? Like, was he trying to make one of the hardest 2D platformers on purpose? Did he think, like, Sonic and Mario were too easy? Like, yeah, we gotta have fall damage and one hit, but it's okay, because he's a cat, so we'll have 9 lives. Can I just make this jump? Okay. But yeah, the Toe Jam and Earl, back... The first one is on the Nintendo Switch Online, but you have to have the expansion pack, which is like the $50+ a year subscription thing. Because the Genesis, you can only play the Genesis games with that. But I do have it, if anybody else does. I also have, like I said, Back in the Groove, which I'm down to play. I'm not sure if that's cross-platform though. I have it on the Switch. But it's gotta be like under $5 now. Alright, we're going across. We got tons of lives. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this run. Oh no! We're back at the bottom! It's okay. This builds character. You know, this is our training arc. We gotta get good. This is Dark Souls for the PlayStation era. Let's see those people that stream Elden Ring and Dark Souls play Bubsy 3D, huh? Take your time. Don't thank you. I really am trying to rush this. I didn't look and observe the platforms. Some of the timing on the platforms is a little wonky. Like, if you wait, they'll get desynced, and then you have to wind up, like, waiting a while. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's... Yeah, this might be one of the... this might be one of those cases where it's desynced. Like, there, I don't think I would make the jump, because the platform would just go away from me. Unless it's just always like that. Let me try to get a running start here. Alright, this one. Okay, dude. Well, maybe it'll resync now that we died, and we're gonna spawn right at the top. Let's see. I don't remember that jump being difficult. Really? Alright, I'll go for... should I go for the glide jump? Yeah, I should do the glide jump, huh? Okay. How many lives have we got? There's an extra life around here somewhere. I'm not super panicking yet. Okay, I am. This is our last life. We have to clear this jump. Oh, no. I hate this! Shiva, why? Oh, that was it, too. Alright, I'm gonna go for the glide.
Look out below!
Ah! I thought I was gonna grab the ledge! I am Bubsy! Alright, I'm going to another level. I can't take this anymore. We're going to the water level. I'm getting a headache. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. Oh my god, I'm getting such a headache right now. 1 second, let me check something. I might be dying. Literally getting killed by Bubsy. Feels like he's in an electric chair here. Was that the vibe they were going for with that? I don't know, I just need to change the scenery. Start select. Look at that, that's my face right now. Now give me a sec, I'm gonna get something to eat while we load this up. Stretch. Gonna be a long night, people. I ain't getting no Bubsy tattoo. Hell no. Ain't putting that bobcat on my cheek. I'm not talking about my face. Alright, water level. Here we go. Candy! That's Shiva on Halloween. Dome home. Speaking of cheeks, it's Sandy's house. Oh nice, it's not a water level. I forgot. The thumbnail of the level had him in water, didn't it? Alright, let's find... Oh, this is such a relief. Get away from me, dude. Here. I don't like how they... When you miss your atom throw, sometimes they ricochet back and hit you in the face. Alright, let's try to find the rocket ship pieces here. We haven't found any of them. I suppose when I was streaming this world back, like, months ago, I just wanted to end stream and get on with my day. And now I have to pay the price, which is that we're doing this again. Also, I like the music better in this level, too. Not as crazy as the damn city level. They didn't really push the graphics of the PS1 with this game, did they? Ah! I mean, Gex was also on the PS1, both the 2D platformer and the 3D one. I like the 3D Gex games. You guys? I forget what it's called. Deep Cover Gecko and Enter the Gecko. I forget which one is the second and which one's the third, but I have them both on the N64. I think the PlayStation version is better, though, because Gex does more voice lines. And at least he was cool. That's what I remember. At least he had some good lines, unlike Bubsy. Haven't played them, but excited to. Yeah, you should play... Have you played the first Gex? I think you did. You said you did, right? The 2D platformer Gex game is actually pretty tough. It was originally a 3DO game, but, like, nobody had a 3DO back in the day because they were like... By today's money with inflation, a 3DO would cost you over $1,000 for a console, which is more than a PS5 Pro, right? Plus the games weren't even as good as Super Nintendo or Genesis. Are you gonna do anything, bro? Come at me. But yeah, Gex was originally a 3DO game, but it got ported to the PlayStation. So, it's got some, you know, pretty cool graphics, 32-bit graphics for a 2D platformer. I don't know, I always like seeing, like, PlayStation 2D platformers, because, I don't know, just better graphics, better music, or at least higher quality, maybe not better. Here we go. But yeah, pretty tough game, honestly. Alright, remember, we're looking for rocket ship pieces. Some cogs over there. Well, that's weird. Honestly, some detail in the Bubsy 3D game. They added some gears, okay. I could appreciate that. Oh, you haven't, okay. I only saw a demo and, commercials of Gex. I've never seen a commercial. But it is, like, a dumb idea for a game. It's like the classic idea of, like, oh, he's a lizard. Or he's a character that gets sucked into the TV, and now he has to fight his way out. I've seen that in, like, 50 video games. Also, Cheetah Men, same story. You guys know about Cheetah Men, right? Oh no, let's not start talking about Cheetah Men. Ah, I knew this was gonna fall, because it was pink. Never trust a pink platform. That's what Mommy always told me. Need to destroy the flat shaded wall on this level. Thank you for the rocket. Okay, yes, please help. I would never find it. Ah, I'm not in the lava! That was just cheap. It's okay, we got a checkpoint. I just missed it. The flat shaded wall. Okay. Let's see. Flat shaded. Are we talking about that yellow panel? This over here? Right here? I don't think that's it. No. Let's take a look around. Is it back in that other room back there? This game does kind of give you hints, like they give you like telescopes and stuff to like look and see where stuff is. Okay, I take it back. This music is starting to get to me in the first section. Okay. Pink platform. Alright, let's see over here. Alright, oh, I see it, yep. I gotta think, like, ah! I forgot you can't jump on those guys. Why, though? Because they're slimy? Is Daz immune to being jumped onto? Take note, chat. Oh, leave me alone, dude. I need to preserve that atom so I can bust the wall down. I'm being surrounded by slime guys, though. Well, let me, There's so many slime guys here! Oh, Bubsy, how I missed you. Who are you talking to? I'm not Bubsy! Anything on the stream right now that labels me as Bubsy is a lie. What do you think? There's a big arrow, like I'm stupid, that's pointing down at my head? Because that's definitely not the case. Damn it. I am stupid! Of course I am. I'm Bubsy. What's the difference? Alright, let's bust this door open and forget about the slime guys. Yeah, look at that! We gotta watch this floor, because everybody knows checkered floors equals death. You know, that's only a rule in video games in Bubsy. What the hell is this? Pick a platform? Alright, I picked the middle. Here we're going to literal hell. Okay, did we pick right? Of course not, we picked center. Alright, now we're shooting. This is getting weird. Okay. Bridge, yes. Honestly, kind of cool. Hopefully it's not timed. The question is, do we want to go for that corner one? I feel like we do, right? Like, this is too easy. They want us... Yeah, they want us to get that one. Let's do the J-Looky jump. Oh, we didn't get the glide! We didn't get the glide! I wonder if you press them, like, faster? Oh, maybe you have to... Yeah, you have to let go of X. Okay, the more you know. Alright, let's go back there. Hopefully the bridge is still up. Yeah! Does it do damage, though? I don't think that does damage. It just teleports you, right? Oh, gosh, I'm...
Geronimo!
We take those. Didn't count. Alright. Am I the only one, by the way, that thinks Bubsy kind of sounds like Rosie O'Donnell in this game? Like from Tarzan, you know, the gorilla. Okay, where are we now? It's a checkered floor. Is that the end of the level? No, that's just a teleporter. Alright, let's go check that out. I'm so lost. No! You were right, it was the easy platform. I went the hard way. Maybe we're not supposed to do that jump. It's too advanced. It's cheating almost. Always follow the arrows, always. That's true. In Bubsy 2, that is the best advice anybody could give you. Like, thank God for the arrows in Bubsy 2, or you would never get out of those damn, Egyptian levels. Alright, we'll take the close platform this time. Oh, hello. Oh, this is telling us. Alright, let me make a note so I don't forget with my goldfish memory. Red, yellow, green, blue. Okay. Red, yellow, green, blue. The secret has been revealed. We're gonna be like Indiana Jones and get a great treasure. Alright, in here. Now do we go left or right? What do you think, chat? Left platform or right platform, this one's closer, so... Let's take this one. Right platform? Oh no, I've taken the wrong one! Where am I? I'm in a blender! Okay, it's fine, Bubsy. Blubsy. Who's Blubsy? It's his cousin. He's a little different than the normal Bobcat. Oh there, I'm Blubsy. I'm losing my mind. Alright, up here. No! Okay.
It's a bird! It's a plane!
Shut up, Bubsy! This is how you know I've lost it. I'm talking to a video game character that can't hear me. Imagine me being in like a movie theater and just yelling at the screen. That's gonna be me during the Sonic movie. Maria! No, wait, that wasn't? No! I'm being trolled! Wait, where is this? Okay, wait. Maybe we could just hit this with... Can't aim it. Ow. I held my atom too long. Uh-oh! A mystery has occurred here. Oh gosh, now this is some platforming. It's okay, I can handle it. I played Mario 64. I played Sonic Adventure. DKP would probably be mad at me for mentioning those games in the same back-to-back like that. You lost it long ago, probably halfway through the first level of Atari Jaguar. Okay, J-Looky has also played Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Shiva hasn't yet, But I don't know, maybe I could redeem... I don't know, how can I get Shiva to play this game on stream? But yeah, how long did it take you to beat the first level of Atari Jaguar Bubsy? Assuming you didn't use, like, a guide or anything. It took me over 3 hours. I was freaking out. I was like, how could this possibly be level 1 of a game? It's so hard and confusing. Best game? No! Alright, oh, there's a platform here. Okay, let's see where this goes. Hello? Okay. What? Am I supposed to be able to make that jump? Or maybe you can spawn another blue platform later? Let's see. Nope, I can't make it. Oh, there's... Okay. This is a very, complicated thing we got going on here. Well, red, yellow, green, blue, right? Red. Yellow. I should probably kill that guy. Green. Blue. Rocket. Rocket. Yes, we spawned it. Okay, but now we have to, like, do something else, right? Okay, let's take the left platform this time. This is so much work for a rocket piece. You guys wonder why I haven't beaten this game yet. No, this is where we were, wasn't it? No, we can go back. Let's take the other side. Plus the Mad Hatter, honestly, was probably the hardest boss in that game. And, they make you fight him first. It's just not fair. Very cool. They made, like, the hardest level in the game, the first 3 levels. Okay. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a bobcat. No, we were here. Am I losing my mind, guys? Where am I supposed to go right now? I guess this is the right way, yeah? Okay, maybe we have to get the other side too, just the same code. Let me take a quick look. Where did the rocket spawn? It didn't even... Is it down here somewhere? Oh, it is! Okay. Okay, but like, what about... I want to stand still, because the guy's still shooting. Does it matter? Like, what about this? Red, yellow... Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit that one. Oh, well, let's just hit any order. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Alright. Red, yellow, green, blue. Let's see if this does anything. No. Is this for the other rocket? There's 2 here? Okay, this guy's gotta die. I'm gonna be the end of you, sir. Time for a fatality. There you go.
X-Men.
It's blue, red, yellow, green. Okay, but how would you know? Blue, red, yellow, green. I suppose there's like another puzzle somewhere. All right, we'll take it. Thank you, Jay Lookie. Let's get the hell out of here. Sound good? Without dying, that'd be nice too. I feel so triumphant. Okay. Sounds good to me. We were there. Was that from the room with like all the propellers? Did I like... Wait, do I have to get the rocket ship pieces again? I think it already counts that I'm having them, right? I forget. I do? Well, at least we have the code. Blue, red, yellow, green. Okay. It's a quick detour. Honestly, maybe they should have bandages in this game like they do in Bubsy 2. It's like, I think Bubsy 2 is probably the easiest Bubsy game. It's not fun though, it's boring. But it is more forgiving than these games. Alright, this one I think? Okay, well, since we're here, let's try to get to the end of this if I haven't. I'm losing my mind. As people do when they play Bubsy. I've got some serious Bubsy brain rot going on, guys. Can you blame me? Shiva tried to play this game, but Shiva was smart. Shiva gave up.
Look, Ma, low ground.
It hurts. All right, I assume the answer in the riddle was down there, but we don't need it. If you have the rocket piece, it's yours for good unless you quit out of the level. Sounds good. That's what I thought, but I always like doubt myself because I don't want to have to come back. But to be fair, this one was pretty straightforward, but then again, you did tell us exactly what we had to do, so maybe it would have been more of a mystery. I kind of like how that was all in one area, though. But you would have to know that Dude, come on. You would have to know that you'd have to bust that wall down. Okay, got him. Okay, so we gotta finish the level without getting a game over. Sure, I could do that. I've beaten this level before. I just gotta do it one more time. The J-Lucky jump. That does kind of help. If you ever play Bubsy 3D, guys, remember the wise words to jump and then immediately hit the glide button to get more distance. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. No pea soup today. Well, pea soup is actually pretty good. Just not when it has bobcat in it. I ain't trying to eat no cat or dog meat. Not me. Nuh-uh. Not for me. I'll just stick to chicken. Thank you very much. Alright. Time for some platforming, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Bubsy. He's so majestic the way he does tilt. You know, he doesn't have to do a somersault in midair. He does it just to show off. Also, is this even Bubsy? He could take 3 hits. What happened to the Bubsy I know, where he dies in one single blow? He touches a flower, he stubs his toe, he's dead. Alright, going across here. New Year's resolution. No more Bubsy. Wait, what am I doing? It's so dark in here. Hello? Hello? What is going on? Did we break something? What's this? Propeller! That was cool. I guess the game didn't intend for us to do that, huh? We like glitched out through a wall or something. We blow up this, whatever. We're here. This is a good thing. Let's follow the arrows, as Shiva said. They wouldn't lie to us. Here's the propeller that they told us about. Going up. Alright, watch the pea soup, guys. Oh, we've been here. Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this going backwards? Please, no. I need like one of those signs like they have at the mall. It says, "You are here." Honestly, if they had like a strategy guide for this, it would come in handy, huh? Is there a player's guide for Bubsy 3D? Oh, there's a life over there. Do I need it? Let's see how many lives I have. I should be fine. Famous last words. You're going the right way. Okay, it feels right. Trusted my gut here. I see the arrow in the distance. Just gotta play it safe. Honestly, I don't think the controls in this game are that bad. Like, if you've seen the AVGN episode, he did like a mini episode on Bubsy 3D. He was like, oh, it has tank controls, so you gotta like turn before you can, like this, before you can turn. It's like, not really, dude. You can like press diagonally and turn as you run. It's not like Resident Evil. Or is it? I guess that is like Resident Evil, actually. Okay, that looks like the right direction. Probably, yeah, this is coming back to me. I remember this level. Over here. Alright. And what do we got? More enemies. Let's kill them. Before they kill me.
Look, a maroon convention.
Yeah, you're invited, Bubsy. Do they have a Bubsy convention? Guys, what if I went to a furry convention dressed as Bubsy? Huh? That doesn't make me a furry, right? That's just for the sake of comedy. And then I'll just quote Bubsy. Okay, no, I wouldn't be able to live with myself after that. Sorry. It's too far. I'm sure somebody has done that before. Ah, wow, that conveyor belt was fast. Another fun fact, for every 50 atoms you get, you gain an extra hit point? I didn't know that either! Man, I think in Bubsy 1, it was something like you had to collect 600 yarn balls to get an extra life. Or, of course, a t-shirt. Which I guess it makes sense, because like Bubsy could make a t-shirt out of the yarn. But 600? He's not that big. He doesn't need that much cloth. Ah! Ah! Hopefully that respawns. Okay, I said furry convention, and look who decided to unlurk. Hold on. A Bubsy convention. I should invite, like, Candy and Shiva into the Bubsy Discord. What do you guys think? All the die-hard Bubsy fans. I feel like Moose is just a Foxxy fan. Moose is here to support me. Moose isn't, like, super big on Bubsy. Like, oh, yeah, I need Bubsy. Moose can live without Bubsy. Shiva and Candy cannot. And, of course, J-Lucky. J-Lucky's already there. Let's say go for it. Go for it! What? I'm thinking of Diddy Kong Racing now. Damn you, TT. I said TD, not titty. Alright, let me get out of this level first. That's first, F-I-R-S-T, not first with a U. It's a furry word. I would never say such a thing. Okay. It's gotta be over soon, right? Right? Where are we now? Another checkpoint? This level's pretty big. Oh, look at Bubsy's face. 10 out of 10. I only like it because of your descent into insanity. Candy. Look, Candy. You don't understand, okay? What were you doing last night? Let me ask you. Between the hours of 12 a.m. to 6 a.m., what were you doing? Were you, like, just having a nice time, having some laughs with friends, giggling, maybe, sleeping? You know what I was doing? I was playing Bubsy, Paws on Fire, trying to get 100% completion in all the Arnold the Armadillo levels, okay? I literally, some of them were so hard that I spent like an hour just doing one level. You know what it's like? Getting 109 of those gems and then missing the one that you need and you have to redo the whole thing? I know what it's like, because I was living it yesterday, and that's why I'm taking a damn 2-week break after the Bubsathon's over. I'm gonna get a therapist. A Bubsy therapist. Hello, do you specialize in video game trauma? What does that mean, sir? Are you addicted to video games? No. I have to play them. But also, please, Bubsy, he's traumatized me. Okay, here we go. What bothers you about Bubsy the most? The bees! It's the bees from Bubsy! Okay, there's the exit, guys. We did it. Thank you, J Lucky, for giving us the shout out for the order of those damn things. We at least figured out one of them from the puzzle. We got the other one from J Lucky. So we got +2 rocket ship pieces. Very nice. Let's see how Bubsy suffers here. I'm gonna take some joy in this. Yeah, that's a good idea. What does this button do? This is why you love Bubsy, Candy? Because he just blows up? Oh no, you love Bubsy because he tortures me. That's what you just said. Oh, that was kind of cool. Why don't I remember that? Maybe I was just so excited for being the level I didn't even pay attention to the cutscene. Oh no, he got captured! They're gonna skin his fur! Alright, they take him to the Bubs Olympics. That's right. Is that where you fight the elephant? I think so, yeah. That boss was kind of tricky. A little cryptic. I was cleaning and wrapping presents and dreaming of you playing Bubsy. It was like the biggest smile, like, ah, yes, Foxy suffering and playing Bubsy. That's you. That's your face right there with the cheesy smile. I can't wait till Foxy's playing Bubsy. You know what? I'm gonna, instead of uploading my Bubsy playthrough to YouTube, I'm gonna release it on a 5,000 DVD set. So you can look just like Bubsy in that little loading screen with all of the CDs. Alright, let's do this one. I forget which this one. Please don't be an annoying level. Honestly, one of the most annoying levels for me was the one with all the rocket ships. Not the pieces, like the one where you have to like jump on rocket ships to get around. He's in the T-pose. This looks so cursed. Is he trying to be like the dude from the Titanic? Was that what was going on there? Oh, look what it is! Rocket ship pieces! Rocket ships to ride in. I love it. 10 out of 10. Alright, well, you know what? I'll make the best of it. Also, I really don't like those guys. It's 100% my face. You'd buy it? Yes. I guess I could sell that. Okay! Oh no, this music is cursed. Hold on. I don't know. I can't really, like... I thought that platform was closer. How many lives do I even have? I think I have like 1 life left, right? I should probably burn my lives here. Let's take the other one first. Yeah, this is our last life. Oh, you could shoot these too. That's kind of cool. Well, I guess we shouldn't. We should conserve them in case we want to get an extra hit point. Alright, we'll take a quick scout around before we die and reset and actually try. Did the same thing! I wanted the extra life. It was the oldest trick in the book. Did Bubsy just flip me off? Oh, okay. He would do that. Yeah, what if they made like a new Bubsy game that was like Conker's Bad Fur Day? Have you guys ever played that one? It's like, you know, a nice, friendly, cute character, but he's in a world full of adult themes and horrible language and drinking. Honestly, Bubsy doesn't deserve that, but we should get a new Conquer game. I'm so sad. Like, Rare used to make the best games, and then Microsoft bought them. And now we just don't get anything from Rare anymore. Like, yeah, Viva and Pinata, people say that's good. I don't know. I never played it. Ah! Don't touch me, slime boy. There you go. That's what I was supposed to grab before. I don't know. What is that thing? Okay, chain chomp. Alright, let's hop in here. You're jamming to this song. It's on your MP3 player. It's on your iPad. I guess I was supposed to get that extra life there, but whatever, I don't need it. Famous last words. Is there a first-person view here? I guess I can kind of see. It doesn't look like... Wait, it looks like tic-tac-toe. Can you play tic-tac-toe there? Or is this just my imagination? There also is a door. I think I'm supposed to get up there, huh? It's too late now, though. I can't... I guess if I die, I could check it out. Is there a rocket ship piece here, Jay Lookie? It looks like you play tic-tac-toe, and then it opens a door to somewhere. Keep going forward? Okay. That would be too cool for a Bubsy game. Also, they have to make sure that Bubsy can go first in tic-tac-toe, otherwise you can't win, unless your opponents are really dumb. Whoever goes first in tic-tac-toe always wins. That's the rule. Alright, the big jump. Let's see. This level, so far, doesn't seem as bad as the city level, but then again, there aren't a lot of slime boys here. Oh, you can hold the L1 button, okay. See, this is... I should buy the, I should have got the box copy with the player's guide. Oh, come on! He ate my ass! Although, when Kylita plays... Kylita is another Fox VTuber in our community. She recently bought Bubsy 3D on eBay. So when she finally decides to play it, I'll make sure you guys know about it. I'll ping you guys with the Bubsy tag. Alright, let's go here. Oh, come on, Bubsy! It's not fair! I wanted to see what was going on up there. I wanted to play tic-tac-toe. I'm gonna look. We're gonna get a game over again, but I want to see what's going on up here first. Probably nothing. But hey, you know what? There's an extra life, so we'll grab that. Okay, here we go. Had to do a little bit of an angle jump there so I didn't get knocked into the water. Okay. Let's check out that L1 thing. Oh yeah, look at that. He's looking around. Look at him looking. What are you looking at, Bubsy? Why are you sticking your ass out like that? I guess he does do that in like, wait, isn't there like a pose to do that? Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. He starts off like that in Bubsy 1. It's his starting position. Say what you want about Bubsy, but he is quite a fast runner. Well, I guess there's nothing here. Tic-tac-toe board you can't play. Alright, well, let's go over here. And we got a big open space here. We got an arrow. Let's see where this takes us, if anywhere. Oh, we're going up. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. I guess we can grab this checkpoint. Why not? And see what's in the distance. Behold. Look how Bubsy's looking through the glass with his butt clear. All right, wait. There's a rocket ship piece over there. All right. And a bunch of platforms that go up to a wall that could probably be blown up. The question is, how do we blow it up? We're gonna have to get the atom power up, right? So we can shoot atoms. Oh, maybe there's a rocket. No, there's a rocket that takes us up there, huh? Alright, let's circle the mountain and try to find a way in. Here we go. Avoid these damn slimes that sound like my stomach right now because I haven't eaten anything. Oh yeah. Oh come on! How do you do what? They're made of wool! How do they hurt you, Bubsy? He's so pathetic with his paper skin and glass bones. Oh no, the slime boy. I'm not following the arrows, Shiva. I'm breaking the rules of Bubsy. Being a very bad streamer right now. Alright, doesn't seem to be a rocket ship over here. Let's check the other way. So these birds kind of freak me out. Some very angry birds. Alright, here we go. Not gonna follow that arrow because we're looking for rocket ship pieces. Oh, there's a whole lot of cryptic stuff here, huh? We can kill this guy? I think you jump on that to kill it. No. It only worked before because we had the power up. I guess we're gonna have to start collecting more atoms to try to get health. What are we at? 18. Quite a long way to go. For 1 health. Alright, let's see what's down here. I got Bubsy 3D for Christmas. I was a bit. Oh wait, invisibility. No, I was so close. Let me be invisible.
Just like Mom used to make.
Mom used to make you invisibility cloaks. That's weird, Bubsy. You're weird. Well, now that we're invisible, another fact: if you hold the R1 button, you can immediately go at top speed. Oh, that's that. I did not know any of this stuff. Damn, I really wish I had the. Oh, why did I do that? I really wish I had the player's guide. Also, that arrow pointing at my head kind of looks like the continue symbol. Fun coincidence. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh wait, where are we going? I think this is exactly where we need to be, huh? Let's see. Oh, there's so many of these guys. I did the sidestep and everything. I'm gonna take these guys out. 3 of them? Okay, 1, 2. He's too high. Let's see, where's this platform at? Okay, wait for it. Oh, it was farther than I thought! I think that's game over. It's not. No, I don't need to go that way, do I? Watching you struggle through figuring things out has always been half the fun. I want to know what's over there. Yeah, I messed up. We gotta tell Kylita to read the manual before she plays this game. It's hard. Okay, this guy's just pissing me off. I can't stand here while this guy's just spitting at me. I mean, I get it. I understand why you would want to spit at Bubsy, but like, come on, give me a break here. I'm gonna be so sad when we finally finish Bubsy next year. At least we'll have the tattoo to remember. What do you mean I'm not gonna get the tattoo candy brie? I'm not gonna fail the Bubsathon. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm live. That's why I'm gonna be live for the next 7 hours playing this goddamn game. Honestly, we're making pretty good progress today, thanks to Jay Lookie. This is the wrong way. Was I on the right track before? There's so many different ways. How do I know which one is right? Okay. It's also been interesting to like look at the level maps of Atari Jaguar Bubsy. It's like when you're that's a game over. When you're in the game, like it just seems so confusing because like there's like all different levels of the level. Like there's 3 different stages. There's doors taking you everywhere. But when you look at like the level map, you're like, wow, this game really is confusing. I guess they were able to make giant levels because I don't know, Atari Jaguar is 64-bit. Oh, you were talking about earlier. Whoops. Oh, you were talking about when I was trying to get over that water gap, huh? And there was like the platform distance and the guy spitting at me. I'm glad that's the wrong way. I don't want to go over that way. Also, don't worry about the Bubsathon ending. You know why? Because we're gonna have other bad games next year. Don't worry. There are no shortage of bad games. And honestly, some of the Bubsy games aren't super bad. You know, they're just a little different. Besides, playing Bubsy, like, competitively, like, speedrunning, is different than playing casually. I feel like it's a much better speedrun game than it is a casual game. Right, Shiva? Right, Jay Lookie? But... Alright, okay. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'll stop relying so much on chat. I am a very chatty, streamer when it comes to talking with chat. And also, I change topics pretty quickly. Because things are always happening in the game with Bubsy, and I'm trying to do my best, but there's just slime guys everywhere. I have a game I've been waiting to redeem. Oh no, what's with the halo? You know who else has a halo? The bee from Bubsy. If you zoom in on Candy's... Oh, this is the wrong way you're talking about, I think. No, the arrow says this is the right way. It has to be right. Alright, you know what? I'm about to die, so let's just jump. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. It's all making sense now. This is like a little bit of a shortcut. Hopefully I don't die here. Let's get this checkpoint. Also, that's the end of the level. Noted for later. Let's grab the invisibility. Oh. My first ever message in your chat was specifically timed to make you die in Bubsy. Did I die? Were you successful? Alright, let's try to get back to that mountain that has the rocket ship piece in there. Am I on the right track where, like, we need to, look for some kind of, you know, atom power up so we could just fire a hole into that wall? Because there's no atom up there from what I saw. We're gonna need the power up to break that wall down. Unless there's a rocket ship that takes us in there. Alright, we're going the right way. Oh yeah, we've been here. Since this is the right way, let's grab that checkpoint up here. Although, I was gonna say maybe we die and like have that other checkpoint because it's near the end, but that's not how you get to the end of the level, because it's up on top of a hill. Okay, that's the part with the tic-tac-toe board. Let's go over here. Now, thanks to that message, I'm a mod for 3 other streamers, The Curse of Bubsy. 3 other streamers, Kalis, Anxiety Cream, and who else? Who's the 3rd one? Yes, you have suffered from the Curse of Bubsy too. I'm a mod for 2 streamers, actually. Do you guys know which streamers I'm a mod for? Actually, no, that's not true. I'm also, like, technically a mod in DKP stream. But that's only so I don't accidentally get banned. Yes. Oh, Short Stack. I haven't been to Short Stack's stream. Usually when I see him live, he's playing, like, more modern games. I'm like, oh, well, if I ever see him play, like, a retro game or something I want to watch, then I'll stop by. But I should, because he seems pretty cool. I know everybody else from their community, I think. But yeah, I'm a mod in DKP, although I don't really count that. I don't do moderation stuff for DKP. That's just to protect me from getting banned. But I'm a mod for Lena and for Lightwind. Yes. Okay, let's see. Up here. Wait, Jay Looky, do you know, like, are there big Bubsy streamers? Who's the biggest Bubsy streamer? Like, are there people that... I guess it would be like a speedrunner, right? Is there somebody that, like, speedruns Bubsy, like, every day? Is there somebody that streams Bubsy every day? I don't know, I guess maybe I should follow the Bubsy category on Twitch. Also, let's check out this rocket ship, see where it takes us.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
This is where we want to be, over here. Hello? Oh, I'm so dizzy. We need to find a rocket ship that'll take us into that mountain. Not every day, but there are people like Author Blues, okay. Oh, I want a jump ship! I saw the end of the train track approaching. Okay, we're gonna jump ship again. I don't like the little laughing. I feel like that's Candy Bee. Like little Candy Bee just laughing at me. Look at Foxxy, he's trying to beat Bubsy 100%. What an idiot. What an idiot. I like how he threw that in there. I kind of want to take this ship on the bottom. Yeah, Stacks mostly plays newer games. Does he play Mario Kart 8? We should do a Mario Kart 8 collab with everybody. That's on the agenda. Okay, let's switch here. At least they slow down the ship so you can, like, have a time to jump out of it. Boom. Please don't come back and hit me in the face. Please, please, please! Bubsy moment. Okay, go left. Was I supposed to jump in that one? I feel like I wasn't. I feel like we're on the way up to the mountainside here. This is it. This is it! Okay. How do I get in there? I don't have a means to blow the wall open, do I? Let's see if we jump to this platform. Am I on the right page here? Like, I need to get the atom power up so I could, get in there? Alright, I need to jump on the other rocket. Oh, you have to go out of the way to get the power up. Okay, so we're going back. Ah, I got Bubsied! Get away from me, I'm being stalked! Thanks for following me, but don't follow me in real life. It's weird. Probably would. I think I've seen him play Mario Kart 8. Like, they did a collab one time, if I remember right. I don't even care that Mario Kart 8 is a billion years old. Because it has like 64 tracks now. They added so many levels to it. Yeah, I caramba. Don't quote Bart Simpson. Alright, here we go. round 2. Probably could have just took the back road, huh? This is like the long way. Looks like you're getting bubsed hard. Don't bubs! Is that in the dictionary? Alright. Well, let's see. Yes. Now I gotta hear the laughing again. There's so many rocket ships. At least it's not that other level. Oh wait, no, I thought that ship was gonna go into the thing. I'm getting bubs so hard. Where am I? Wait, this is gonna fall. I think I'm gonna throw up, guys. I'm gonna puke. Is that a normal reaction to this game? Alright, let's go over here. I don't know where. This is a new area. There's so many layers to this crap lasagna, as AVGN once said. Okay. Alright, let's look for the back way where... Oh gosh, there's so many enemies up here. There was like a back way where you can take a shortcut. I remember seeing it. There were a bunch of gray platforms that led down to a rocket ship. Let's just kill all these guys while we're at it, because they don't respawn. The one nice thing about Bubsy, you kill the enemies, they don't come back. Hey, what is this? Whoops. Alright, alright. I forget what those exclamation point things do. Is that invulnerability? Damn it. Caffeine is fueling my Bubsy session right now. Forget if you can kill those guys. But they're making me think of Titsmas. Anybody remember from the Christmas stream? The clamshell? Merry Titsmas! Hope you've been enjoying your gift, Candy. Wait, did Candy get a gift? I think you were busy with family stuff. Shiva got the Buzz Lightyear sippy cup, though. Lula strikes again. Alright, yeah, this is the shortcut. I'll play the safe route here. Wait, is there something out over there? Is that the power-up? Are there just atoms out? I feel like there's a reason. Do I need to go out there? It just looks like a bunch of atoms. They blow up every enemy that's around you. Yeah, jump on the... Okay. I don't know why they would have all those platforms out to the middle of nowhere, but then again, it is Bubsy, so... That's probably why. Alright, let's make sure we hop off the ship. This is a good life lesson. If you're ever in a convertible on the freeway, and you're just cruising along, and you see another car next to you, make sure you hop out of your car and jump in the other one. Else you're probably gonna die in a crash. Alright, going this way. Let's see where we go! Don't go there yet. Oh no. Where is this? Is this taking us to the other rocket ship piece that I can't get because I don't have the atom power? There's a switch. Oh, we gotta get the switch! Hold on. Let me get the switch. Oh wait, is the switch at the distance where like you can't shoot it? No, it's here. Okay, let's see what this does. Cube! I love Bubsy! I have no idea what that means! Okay, this is the other side. Oh man. Oh, this game, look at the vomit background. Okay. Let's kill all these birds. Since they killed me before. Self-defense. Alright, we've unlocked the cube. I forget what that does. But... Anyway, let's hop on this rocket ship? Or should we... We should go back to, the other one, right? The first one? And this time, not jump off and not go that way, like I did the first time. Yeah? Not playing it safe this time. I didn't mean to jump twice! I just held the button down too long and it automatically jumped. Please have 2 lives. Don't be on my last life, Bubsy. No! I'm losing it. People are gonna give up on me. Don't give up on me! I'm gonna have to get a Bubsy tattoo if I don't finish this. You know what's gonna happen when I go into the tattoo parlor? When I ask the guy for a Bubsy tattoo? He's gonna kick my ass! And then put Bubsy on my ass! Alright, let's go back. Ugh. They should have made the atom power-up easier to get. I feel like it's a little bit too much work here. Like, wasn't this confusing enough? You guys didn't hear this? The sound of me jumping? You guys didn't hear the sound of me jumping? I clearly hit the jump button. Damn you, Sony. I'm so excited for your new tattoo. Butt reveal! Butt reveal before a face reveal. Typical VTuber. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this. Don't worry, guys. Also, I had DKP talking some smack in the Discord saying, oh yeah, you're doing the Paws on Fire levels off stream. That doesn't count. Like, bro, there is no way in hell I would have been able to do those levels on stream. I needed like complete silence, 100% focus. Maybe I had like a YouTube video on in the background or something, or stream. But like, I was locked in. There was no way I could have streamed that and done it. But if you guys really want to see it, I can show you some of those levels on the Bubsathon finale on Twitch, because they are pretty cool. It's basically like the armadillo from Bubsy 2, and he rolls around like a Sonic 2 bonus game. Sorry, I can't talk for some reason. All right, this leads us over there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow! You know what? You do you. I'm just gonna hop up here. There we go. Easy. Ow. It's okay. I'm starting to get this level memorized. Look, see, there's the invisibility.
Feel like a million.
Yep. I don't like the way Bubsy says ha-cha-cha. Okay, I just walked into that guy. Okay. Shiva's right, this music is a little intense. It's okay, we got the checkpoint. So yeah, about that tattoo. What Bubsy tattoo do you think I should get, Do we get some recommendations? Post it in the exclamation point Discord. Just kidding, that command doesn't work here. Let me actually make that channel right now. Let me go over to the Discord real quick. Also, I got a message. Who's messaging me? Shiva? What's Shiva saying? Oh, Shiva's excited to watch Bubsy. Alright, let me make a new channel here. Let's see. I'll give it a yarn ball emoji. Also, I didn't send the stream to Arcadia. Let me send the stream to Arcadia. So she has a good reason to leave and never come back. My partner is a Bubsy streamer. Okay, new channel. Yarn emoji. I gotta go to the Emojipedia website to look this up. We're letting Bubsy just have a little zen moment here. He needs it. Okay. New channel. Bubsy tattoo. Alright. Channel is made. I'll put it right under the Pics and Memes channel. So yeah, if you guys have any recommendations for what I should be putting on my butt cheek, what kind of picture of Bubsy, feel free to drop it in the Bubsy tattoo channel. I'll take a look at it at the end of the stream. Maybe I should post here. Actually, maybe Moose can. Can Moose, like, post a quick post in the Bubsy tattoo channel that says, here, post picture ideas for Fox's butt tattoo when he fails the Bubsathon. Alright, back to chat. Honestly, this is pretty relaxing. It's just when you unpause it, the music gets kind of crazy. There we go. Because then you got all the sounds of, like, the stomach rumbling guys and... Oh, no, no, no. Okay. And the spitball dudes. I haven't heard him say that yet. That's a new one. Hey, stupid! Also, it's kind of hard to tell this isn't water. But it isn't. It's just a blue... It's a teal stripe. I wonder if I could shoot that guy from over here. Well, I hit another atom. That was cool. Alright, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, I gotta follow the arrow this way. Here we go! Ah, leave me alone! I feel like if you don't jump, you're safer versus those birds. Pro tip. Don't have time to stop and hit that slime because there's a damn woolly there that's gonna spit at me. Yes, everybody, if you're joining for the first time, Santa did give me Bubsy 3D for Christmas. Honestly, I wish he would have just gave me coal, but I was just that horrible of a person. I got Bubsy 3D instead of coal. At least you can, like, make burgers with coal. You can't make burgers with Bubsy 3D. Alright, there's that. We're going over here. No fall damage! The one bone they throw you in this game. Going up. You wouldn't mind Bubsy 3D for Christmas? Honestly, dude, I was looking at the prices of Atari Jaguar. I was like, I kind of want an Atari Jaguar and a Bubsy Jaguar. Bubsy on Jaguar is 50 bucks. Not that unreasonable for a retro game, right? That's quite rare. I think it was 50 bucks at least, if I remember right. But the Atari Jaguar console, a working one, 600 bucks. It's a little bit steep, you know? Back in the day, I think they were 150 bucks on launch. Like, people had better options for consoles for that price. Alright, let's get the checkpoint up here. Hello, Moose. Are you saying hi as in hello, or hi as in Japanese yes? I have ears now. Welcome back! Yes, I just created a channel in the Discord called the Bubsy Tattoo Channel, where you can post a picture of the type of tattoo you want me to get on my ass when I fail the Bubsy challenge. Okay, go in here. Oh, you already put your idea in? No, not like this. Okay. This is the part where Candy Brie laughs at me. That would make Bubsy on Atari Jaguar so much worse. Imagine if the bees laughed at you as they killed you. I think I'd break my controller. Alright, here we jump off. We jump off! Just in time. We almost fell in the water. Alright. We gotta get on that one. This time we're gonna stay on the rocket ship. How long do I stay on the rocket ships here? Do I go all the way? Last time, I think I jumped off too soon and we wound up going to the mountain when I don't have the power up yet to blow a hole in the wall. Okay. Not going that way. I'm only gonna jump off if I see that there's like certain death head. Until you need to jump on another nearby rocket. Wait. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have jumped off here. Felt like I was about to die. I did it again, didn't I? Do I want to stay on there? There's another place you could jump off, but I think there was nothing there. Oh yeah, there was a switch to open a cage, but I already hit it. Oh, a cube, not a cage. Oh man, I just remembered, like, we didn't finish the big city levels, so we're gonna have to go back to that one after this. No! Oh, that one sucks. It's okay, we're getting it done. To be fair, we could also go do the one with the Bubsy with the eye patch. I'm kind of curious about who that Bubsy is, the evil Bubsy. His arch nemesis. Sorry, I've been absent for the past couple streams. Recovering, plus Christmas, plus sick. Oh yeah, no worries. It's mostly been Bubsy stuff anyway. And also I've been streaming really late, so like I get that you can't really watch past 7 p.m. I've been on like a later schedule lately, but after my January break, I have some goals, okay? I'm gonna try to stream on time, on my scheduled time, and also just have a normal sleep schedule, because like, for the past few months I get like 6 to 7 hours sleep most days. It's starting to take a toll on my health. So I need to recharge, get some stuff sorted out. Then I'll be back in better than ever. Also want to get alerts fixed and do some improvements to my stream. Maybe we'll do like a donations thing, because I don't have that set up. Maybe the merch store, it's kind of a stretch goal. I meant recovering from Christmas. Yes, Christmas is a horrible disease. I don't wish it upon my biggest enemies. Okay, we're not going here. We're gonna stay on the ship this time. I learned my lesson. Also, I'm really looking forward to making the Bubsathon highlights reel. Not highlights reel, but the VOD clips. I'm gonna take all the Bubsy streams, as you know, and put them together. But I'm gonna remove, like, any shoutouts and anything that's not Bubsy I'm gonna cut out. It's just gonna be Bubsy. Just Bubsy. Okay. Here we go. This is the... Wait, we didn't get that switch? Do I need to hit that again? Hopefully not. Well, let's see where this goes first. I'm gonna kill that guy for can. I didn't. Oh wait, here. Oh, here, okay. We got Simon Says. You guys ready for Simon Says? Let's do it. I can beat you, especially because I can just write this down. Okay. Silent Hill level puzzles here. So what game do you guys think has the hardest puzzles? Is it Bubsy 3D? I remember, like, back in the day, does anybody remember this, website game? It was called Not Prawn. And, like, it was like a point-and-click mystery game that was super hard. It probably still exists. It's a website you can go to. Very cryptic. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. You could probably still visit it now. But it's very hard. Although I assume by now, like, people have the answers to it. Yellow. Blue. Can I just shoot that guy? You know, in Bubsy 2, he had a Nerf gun. Yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. Blue. I put your last Twitch stream on and went to bed, woke up in the morning, my phone was still in random Twitch streams. Was it a furry stream at the end? I remember one time I raided the Hyrule Master, and by the end of the day, like, I checked the tab and it was like some really furry stream. And no, it wasn't back on my stream, stop. It was like a guy in a fursuit, basically. Blue. Red. Yellow. Blue. Red. That counts. More! There's more! Oh, in Japanese. I like Japanese streams. I've been trying to... Well, I started learning Japanese this year. I know how to read the language, but... Like, not kanji. There's, like, 2,000 plus kanji characters, but hiragana, katakana, also... and I just gotta build my vocab. But, you know, Japanese is not as hard as you might think, and if you know the basic languages, then you could play some Japanese exclusive games, which I'm not at that point yet, though. 10 shot? Did we just get it? Wait. A 10 shot? What does that mean? Did we spawn it somewhere? Well, let's take a look down here. 10 shot. I feel like we need to get on that ship over there. Right? Yes, you did. I can't shoot it, so we spawned it, but we didn't get it. Okay, let's go over here. Power up appear near the mountain. Oh, yes! Okay, perfect.
Here, let me drive.
Oh, don't let Bubsy drive. It'll be the last time you ever go anywhere. Oh, this is coming to an end. Oh, there's nowhere to jump, so... Don't tell me I have to do the damn minigame again. I assume that was just gonna drop me on land. Because I couldn't see anything. I guess we'll find out, huh? Alright, let me go to the back way over here. Okay, careful. There we go. I really hope I don't have to do that again. But we'll find out. Also, I hope both rocket ship pieces are over there, but I'm careful. I'm probably, hoping for too much. Okay. Yeah, there was the other thing with the cage. Or the cube, I should say. I don't know what that's about. Come on, let's go, Bubsy. I'm talking to Bubsy now, that's right. I'm completely lost. Yeah, that leads over to the switch. Alright, let's see if it's there. Coming around the mountain. Yes, it's there! It's there, guys! We did it! Wow, that was tough. Don't say too much. Come on, dude. He got hit with his own ricochet. You'll shoot your eye out, Bubsy! Where's Bubsy would shoot his eye out? You need to die. Alright, rocket ship piece 1. How many lives we got? Is it 0? Okay, we got an extra life here. But we still need to find the other rocket ship piece. Now I got a hunch I might know where it is. seems to do something with that cage. Right, let me get up here. Then once I get on the rocket, I'll read what Moose is saying. I don't know where the cube is though. There's stuff over here we haven't seen yet. Okay. Nah, not the slime guy. All my lives are precious at this point. All my hit points. I can't spare any of them. Maybe I could shoot this guy though. I tried. Why does it come back at you? It doesn't make sense. This is a very punishing game, isn't it? Alright, now you need to hit the switch to the cube switch. Alright, we're gonna go over there. They're laughing at me. Are the clams the one that are laughing? Laughing clams.
Look out below!
Okay. Do you think they're gonna add achievements to this game in Steam when they release the Perfect Collection? Oh gosh. Alright, 1 sec, Moose. We're platforming. I'll read it now, actually. I was learning Japanese for a bit. My bestie from Osaka was teaching me pronunciation. My classmate from not Osaka said my bestie speaks weird. Then both my Japanese classmates and my Korean classmates agreed that my writing was like a child's. Damn. Yeah, my handwriting is really bad too. I think I showed it in my OnlyHands one time. If you want to go see my handwriting. Alright, here's where the thingy was. Kill these guys. Not too bad I didn't get that one too. Or this guy, but you know what? More satisfying to jump on him. Alright, got this. Now just gotta figure out where that was. Let's do the look. Let's look around. Maybe down here? No, too easy. Let's see. Disappear the cube. I didn't see any cube anywhere. Like that guy's about to shoot me. I want to get on like a rocket ship? Probably, right? Wait, maybe over there? It'd be nice if I could jump in there, but it looks like a rocket ship could take you in there if you're on a pink path. How do you get in that one? Alright, let's go back. Let's take a look. Wait, here's the pink path. Hold on a second. Maybe we follow the pink path back to the rocket, wherever that leaves us. Also, is that an extra life? Yes. Let's grab that. We're gonna need this. 2 extra lives in my Bubsy game? Dude, that was too generous. I don't know who designed this level, but they threw us a bone there. Yeah, we actually have a Japanese secret classroom. If you want to continue learning, just react to get the Katana Gang roll in the Get Rolls channel, and you can get lessons from Sheep and us. Sheep and Amosito speak pretty good Japanese, or at least understand it a lot better than I do. Here we go. Alright. Not the pink path, but... Oh, it is! Alright, this is good. I think this is good. This is gonna take us where we need to go, right? It says yes on the rocket right in front of me. We gotta jump off in here. Okay. Take me to your leader. I feel like I'm playing Pikmin. Give me the rocket ship. Honestly, am I missing out? I kinda wanna play Pikmin 3 and 4. I love Pikmin 1 and 2. Especially on a good old CRT TV. Cube. Do we wanna... Oh wait, I see it. Is that right there, huh? I can kinda like fall into it. Let's see. Trying to line myself up here. It's probably just like right on the ground. I could have just picked it up, huh? Yeah, just gotta... There we go! Alright, that's 2. Let's get the hell out of here. Sound good, guys? Look at us making progress. Take that, tattoo enthusiasts. To be fair, when I first made the tattoo bet, I had said that Bush was the one that was gonna have to get the tattoo, not me. Because Bush already has a bunch of tattoos. He agreed to it, but I don't think Bush watches me anymore, because now I just play Bubsy instead of WoW. I gotta start streaming WoW again. We'll summon Bush. Proud of me? Hell yeah. I'm doing this because I don't want to get a Bubsy tattoo. That's the only reason. But hello? Ah! I do appreciate the help, though. We would probably still be very much in the past. Probably in that other level with the gears. Although Moose has helped me too, but Moose has to pull up the guide. And I don't think there is a guide. Moose, you said you had to watch like a Let's Play or something, right? There's a couple times I was stumped. Alright, there we go. Another one in the bag. Let's go check out what Bubsy with an eye patch is up to. Stretch. Well, let me see if Arcadia's doing. Let me see if Arcadia wants to come on stream and mix things up here. Alright, let me ask. Bubsy has seen better days. I'm actually thinking of trying to learn French really good. Despite 8 years of French classes, I can really understand a good bit of what I read, but speak next to nothing. Okay, well actually, one of my VTuber siblings, Kazai, was rigged by the same artist, Toru. Is a French VTuber. You can hang out in Kazai's stream. I don't understand anything she says, so I can't really watch. Alright, we're getting to the end here. The 1-point landing system. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Guys, we're doing it! Alright, let's go check out Evil Bubsy. Hey, Shiva, you awake? Wake up, Shiva. We're going to a new level. I've beaten this game 9 times at this point. 9 times 100%. But you didn't have Bubsy when you were a kid, did you? I guess you said you got it in the 2010s. Alright. You didn't lose a bet, right? Alright, Evil Bubsy, here we go. Let's see what this is about. I'm assuming he's evil because he has a black t-shirt and an eye patch. He just seems like an evil guy. On to Bubbly more. Bubbly. Who's Bubbly? Make that Bubsy's girlfriend. Escape from Wola. Wola? Oh, LA. Escape from... Okay, this is like escape... This is like, the movie. Wait, do I have any lives here? 4? They have 4 lives? Why are they not loading? I think I broke the game. Okay, this is like the movie that, like, they based Solid Snake on. Escape from New York, Escape from LA. I actually saw Escape with New York for the first time this year, but I haven't seen Escape from LA. Alright. Kinda liking this music, honestly. I say that, but that's because I haven't been here for like 2 hours yet. Alright, going this way first. Bubbly. In a Kobe. What is that? I don't know what that is. Also, I'm dizzy. I'm gonna puke. Jumping off. Always jump off. That's the rule of Bubsy. Okay, follow the arrows. The second run and take the camera! Why does the camera do that? I think I need a pee break. Guys, don't go anywhere. You guys take a pee break. Get some snacks. Most of the time when I see anything related to Sonic and Bubsy, it's art of, like, Sonic, Mario, and, I don't know, Crash. Like, just beating the crap out of Bubsy. Have you guys seen pictures like that? Ah, careful! Oh, I can't kill this guy unless... funny you say that. I just saw that channel. I'm trying my best. Look, okay, let's look at the clock real quick. It's on my time zone. It's December 29th, almost 10 p.m. In 2 hours, it'll be the 30th, which gives us 48 plus 2, 50 hours. We have 50 hours to finish the Bubsy games. I hate those fan arts. Dude, you know what sucks? When you type Bubsy into Discord GIFs now, like the 4th one is Bubsy making out with a woolly. Moose, you sent me this one. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have admitted that to that on stream. Okay, but Moose was like, wait, what? He hit his head! Is there any way to dodge that? Did that actually do damage to him?
Beep, beep.
Wouldn't... I think Shiva should pick. There is not gonna be a. I missed the jump because of DKP. Ah! Wait, DKP, have you ever played Bubsy 3D? Please never play this game. The DKP said this game is still better than Mario 64. Oh yeah, remind me. That's got to be a stream idea for 2025. Play Mario 64 on the DS. The DS version, which I've never played. That's when DKP unfollows. Don't worry, I'll never play Bubsy again. That's what you think. Wait until the Bubsy competition of 2025. Eh? Although, to be fair to like the new players, I don't think we can. If I have a Bubsy competition, I don't think it's fair to let like professionals like me and Jay Lookie play in it, because we're just gonna smoke the competition. It's gotta be people that have never played Bubsy before. Maybe we could do a separate bracket for people that have played Bubsy before. Go to the right, thank you. Who's right? My right or your right? Look, there's 2 arrows. Shiva, what do you do in a situation like this? Follow the arrows? Yeah, but which one? Also, get me that platform! Then why is there a channel for it? Moose, why did you make a channel for the Bubsy tattoo? Look, I give Moose moderator permission in Discord to try to keep an eye on the place. And there we go with the Bubsy tattoo channel. Just kidding, I'm the one that made it. It's a joke, it's not gonna happen. But I can show it on stream at least, when we do the finale stream on Tuesday. The finale stream is gonna be... Oh, I'm kind of scared, guys.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. We're gonna do the Bubsathon finale on the 31st, on New Year's Eve. It's gonna come down to the wire. I'll start early, though, to give myself some time. At that point, the only thing we have to do... Oh wait, I should probably pay attention here. The only thing we have to do is the last level of Bubsy 3D, and the last boss of Paws on Fire. And then we're done. Assuming I'm not forgetting anything. Rocket ship piece! Hell yeah! Look at that! He's so sad! He smacked his head, he's got brain damage! Guys, Bubsy has brain damage! Look at him! Look at Bubsy! Do you see Bubsy on screen? You can identify Bubsy, because there's like, his name is right there. There's an arrow pointing to it. Look at this guy, he has brain damage! Thanks for the rocket ship piece. Alright, we need one more from here. I'm kind of sad though, because I thought we were gonna fight a boss. Like, you know what this level should have been? The thumbnail was like a Bubsy in a black t-shirt with an eye patch. It should have been like, you have to race the evil Bubsy through the level or something. I'm kind of sad there's no evil Bubsy. I can't even give people... I was looking for bubbly... I keep saying bubbly. I was looking for... Let's do a fan art. Fan art contest. Draw a female version of Bubsy called Bubbly. No, I guess the female version of Bubsy is just Boobsy. If you want to see Boobsy, you gotta ask Anxiety Cream, who, by the way, was sending me some really cursed images the other day. I was looking for Bubsy pictures, but I got nauseous. Yeah, you gotta leave safe search on. Same rule for Sonic the Hedgehog. And even that might not help you. I can't give enough people roles. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, true. Oh, can't even give people roles. I would make a channel called Fox is a Furry, and if he deletes it, then it proves that he is a furry. No, it doesn't. The other... Okay, near the end of the level. Okay. Start early? Ha, you're funny. Oh yeah, that's true. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution. You wait and see. I'm gonna be prepared, I'm gonna be on time, and if not early... Ah! I jumped too early! See? Have you guys been swimming lately, by the way? I feel like I haven't gone swimming since I learned that a lot of people pee in the pool, which was like 15 years ago. But I kind of miss swimming. It's kind of cool. Shut up, Bubsy! Okay, here we go. This looks like the right way, huh? There we go. Yeah, it was on stream. I remember. Oh gosh, it's so confusing! Dude, I'm glad I jumped. There was like no indicator that it was gonna disappear. Usually they have like a sign or something. Okay. We're escaping from Woolay. Doesn't this look like LA to you guys? The game designers are so great. Why did I jump? Where am I? I think this is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is all good. This is all well. Now the question is, which way are we going? I want to go the high road. I feel like that's the correct path. I almost never trust swimming pools, yeah. Luckily, I've never seen a floating poop in a swimming pool. I think that would traumatize me. Okay, we're taking this road to the left. Even though this level has a lot of rocket ship pieces, I feel like I'm not getting that confused. And there's not a whole lot of water to fall into. Honestly, the city level, with all the water and the moving platforms, was way harder than this. Do we want to go here, or is there another one? Oh, let's get the checkpoint. But yeah, you guys ever go to a water park with like water slides and stuff? We used to go all the time when we were younger. The lazy river, the wave pool. Good times. Ah! Oh, come on, dude. I'm glad I got that checkpoint at least. Ugh. Except that one water slide, it was like super steep, and then like it just like flung me around and I got water in my ears. That sucked. There's like a limit to like how steep a water slide should be. I'm not gonna be able to jump, I'm not gonna be able to jump!
Until this ride comes to a full and...
He died mid-sentence.
Hey guys, make sure you...
Haven't went in 20 years. You know what's funny? When was this? This might have been on my stream a couple of days ago when I was streaming at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I ended stream, I went to go take a shower, and then when I got back, I was playing so much worse, and I was like, damn, this was my mistake. Real Bubsy players don't take showers. I lost my skills. So yeah, no more showers until I beat the Bubsathon. Until I beat all the Bubsy games. Ah, I'm gonna murder somebody! How many lives have we got? I'm just kidding, it was in Minecraft. That doesn't work, by the way, you can't say that. There was a guy that like, said, I want to kill this guy in Minecraft, and he was like a famous person or a politician or something. And he wound up getting like swatted and go to jail. You can't say that. 0 lives! Oh no, I'm gonna puke. I'm so mad. Okay, focus. We gotta be near the end of the level. Alright, here we go. Quickly. Keep jumping. Keep moving. They can't hit you if you keep moving, Fox. They can't hit you. Think like Keanu. Oh, there's so many woolies. Okay, across. Candy! Where's Candy Brie? Show me Candy. Where? Candy, get out here. Only golden showers? No. It's okay, we could redo this. This level's kinda easy. Except for that last part, I guess. Oh, I went in with like 5 lives, though. I just pissed them all away. I pissed them away. I'm trying, Candy, but Look, this is the evil Bubsy. They should make a game about him. I mean, he's still a loser, but at least he's not that. Man, imagine being Bubsy. That's so pathetic. Alright, here we go. Round 2. I can't do it, Candy. I can't do it. I almost died. Okay, this way for the rocket ship piece. Somehow made that jump. Don't call yourself pathetic. Did you like my idea, by the way, DKP? Playing Sonic Shuffle IRL. I gotta find like 3 suckers that'll play Sonic Shuffle with me, though. Actually, when I was on my bathroom break, I asked Arcadia if she wanted to come on stream for a little bit to do some commentary, and she just said, well, what are you streaming? And I said Bubsy, and she said, nah, I'm good. Maybe I can convince her to come on the stream. Okay. Dude, the turn threw me off. Maybe I can convince her to come on the stream when we do the Bubsathon finale, 2 days from now, on Tuesday. And I'll let her play Bubsy 3D for like a couple minutes just to get a feel for it. I did let her play the first Bubsy game for a little bit, and she was like, why are you playing this? This is awful. And I'm like, well, actually, this is quite fun. Watching you play this game is pretty fun, actually. But not gonna lie, it makes me jealous. I want to play it. You want to play Bubsy 3D? Oh, you want to play, okay, you want to play Sonic Shuffle IRL. Yeah. I'm lucky that I bought a bunch of Dreamcast stuff back when it was still cheaper. Like, the controllers were a lot cheaper years ago. So I have 4 controllers, actually 5. One of them's a third-party controller. I was just mentioning also in somebody else's stream, I was in Video Scarecrow's stream earlier, and we were talking about Dreamcast games. And he mentioned how he liked a game called Slave Zero, which I never heard about. But there it is. Rocket ship piece, thanks to J-Loki. But House of the Dead 2 came up, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to get a light gun for 2025. Maybe 2. That would be a cool game to play co-op. I think Arcadia would like playing House of the Dead 2. How much are the Dreamcast light guns? Last time I checked, they were like 40 to 50 bucks. Or maybe I'm thinking of the keyboard controller. Imagine if we did a Bubsy race, dude. get second. Why did I wouldn't finish. I wouldn't play. I would not play the Bubsy race. I'm not gonna do it. Although it would be fun to like, well, I don't know. It depends on the game. Like, you would have to like get people that have similar skill levels. Like, if you get the guy that has the world record in Bubsy to play with everybody else, obviously he's gonna win. Unless he, like, has bad luck or something. That's why I think it's more fun to have, like, a race with people that never played it before. More skill, like, you're learning it. Speaking of skill, what the hell is skill? I don't know what skill is. I have none. You love House of the Dead 2. Are there any other light gun games for Dreamcast? There should be, right? I'll make sure I'm getting my money's worth. My first thing I'm gonna buy for 2025 for the Dreamcast is gonna be the mic for the Seaman, so I could play the Seaman game. Okay, we're going this way this time. How many? We got 0 lives, right? Yeah. It's okay. I think we could still pull this off. Clueless. Maybe I could also commission some more, like, expressions. Like, for my I have 3 expressions right now. I got Angry Fox. This is when I play Bubsy. I got Suspicious Looking Fox who's looking at DKP talking about feet. And then I got Smug Fox, which I rarely ever use because it doesn't really do anything. Like, you know what I mean? I guess a little bit. You guys see? Ready? I think I need to make the eyes a little more squinty on it. But yeah, we could add some more, maybe get some more, more expressions. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Okay, this is fine. Let's just not take any damage because we're on our last life. Maybe there's an extra life around here somewhere. Who knows? Should I take this rocket? This probably just takes us back, right? In case you wanted to go backwards. There's Virtua Cop. They have Shenmue posters in that. Okay. I'm gonna race Shiva in a few games next year. Oh, a lot of speedrunning? Shiva has like multiple world records though. You better train. Unless they're Sonic games, then you might win. Alright. Not going straight, we're going left. Hopefully this is correct. This does look familiar. Alright, we missed the jump there, but it's fine, we can go around. You talk about feet more than I do. You want look at those feet. Bubsy's always got his feet out, except in Paws on Fire. For some reason, he puts shoes on. Is it even Bubsy? Doesn't look anything like him. I'm gonna grab this checkpoint, even though I have no lives left. Makes no sense. But you know what? I'll grab it. Stalling. I'm gonna train by choosing games he hasn't learned. Oh, well, you better... I don't know. He's still a speedrunner. You're gonna have a hard time, but you could try. Okay, I'm gonna die because of that. Cool. Well, 3rd time's the charm, right, chat? 3rd time's the charm. Maybe I should go back to that other level and get those extra lives. Nah, I'm not gonna be that cheesy. Imagine me being cheesy. I kind of want... I might... Okay, so I have the world record in a Beauty and the Beast. Jay Lookie has the record in Sega Bubsy 1. I'm thinking of... Let's see, maybe January we'll get a Bubsy record. I'm not gonna go for the Bubsy 1 game. But you guys will see. It's gonna be something good. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hold a world record. Oh, you got the one from Silver? They approved it? Damn. How long was the run? Ah, get in there! Ah. Oh. Yeah, I like going for games where it's like not super optimized. You know, because like Bubsy 1 on Super Nintendo, like you have to be like cracked out your mind and lucky to get the record in that one. Like Mario, any Mario games, Sonic games, like the people that hold the world records in those games are the people that like literally play like all day, every day. It'd be very hard to compete with that, you know. Unless you're okay with like getting in the top 10. 4 hours, damn. Well, if anybody ever plays that game and takes your record, you could probably get it back. Room for optimization. Okay. Like if you watch a world record run and you're like, okay, clearly this guy made a mistake here and here, and I could probably do something better here, then that's like when I like, okay, I'm gonna go for this one. If it's a game I like. Oh look, extra life.
Ooh, what a rush!
Well, easy come, easy go. I had to be lucky too because it crashes a lot on emulator. Damn. On Flycast? I'm not planning to become a full-on speedrunner. Well, hey, I only have one world record. It's a cool thing to have. It's because I saw this event called Best of NES. Maybe you could check it out if you haven't seen it. Best of NES is a speedrun event. I think it was in like June. And these people on Twitch, they try to like get a person or multiple people to run like at least one of every NES game. So it's like an event where the community gets together to speedrun every NES game. So I looked at the Google sheet. I was like, which games haven't they picked yet? And like one of them was Beauty and the Beast on NES. So I'm like, all right, I'll pick this one. And it was kind of fun. So why does that ship start moving? I'm not even in it yet. I wasn't expecting it to be moving. So yeah, that's how I picked that game up. Another game that nobody was speedrunning and they had trouble finding somebody for was the Miracle Piano game. Which is like, my dad played piano, so he got me the Miracle Piano for Super Nintendo, but I think it's the same piano, you just gotta change the controller plug-in. But yeah, it's basically like a piano lesson game. And unless you're good at piano, which I'm not really good at piano, it'd be pretty hard to do. Plus you have to have the controller. I think they eventually found somebody to speedrun it though. But yeah, cool event. Maybe you could find a cool game there next year. Alright, where are we going? Down here? Over here? I was also looking at Days Before Christmas. Have you guys ever played that game? It's a, maybe I'm not supposed to jump ship. Oh, I am, okay. Days Before Christmas is a Genesis and Super Nintendo game, 16-bit, where you play as Santa Claus, and you deliver presents and fight Christmas enemies. If you haven't played that game, I was gonna do it for, Christmas, but I never got around to it because I'm too busy playing Bubsy. It's a fun game. Oh, just look at a chat. How many lives do I got? I think the extra life is gonna save me here. Also, I'm getting a little hungry, but you know, I didn't earn my food yet.
I hope you know what you're doing.
No, of course I don't. I got 2 lives though. Enjoy the music in that game. Yeah, it's like very holiday, of course. I like the Super Nintendo version better though. I don't know. Some people just prefer the Genesis. I prefer SNES. Maybe it's because that's the one I had. Yeah. What hit me? What even? I grew up with Super Nintendo. My friend had a Genesis, but I rarely got to play it. I only really played Streets of Rage co-op with it. It was like one time. Okay. Over here. I'm so dizzy. Alright, going over here. I said dizzy, not Bubsy. But yeah, I was thinking about speedrunning Days Before Christmas, but I was like, this game's not that fun. I'm not really having fun with it. Also, I don't understand like how some people can speedrun JRPGs or RPG games, you know? Like, oh, how could you, like Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, how do you do like these 9-hour runs where you're just menuing and like, imagine like being like 8 hours into the run and you like messed up or something. Or you got bad luck. That's crazy. I gotta be really bad for you. It's gotta be really... No, it's a good game. I just didn't want to speedrun it. It's kind of frustrating. Alright. Plus the guy that had the world record seemed like he was very competitive with it. Like his time was pretty well optimized. Alright, going here. Very dangerous to get hit there. I didn't jump soon enough. Am I close to the end of the level at least? Give me some hope here. Also, should I watch this? Have you guys seen Escape from LA? If you guys haven't seen Escape from LA, you can Google image search, and then you'll know like what the parody is of why Bubsy is dressed like that with an eye patch.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
The character they based Solid Snake on. Yes, that's that right. Okay, careful. Okay, kill him. Okay. Have we been this far before? This looks new. We have 0 lives, right? Okay, 0 lives. But what are we doing up here? Hold on a second. Is there... Hello? Oh, there's a rocket ship. Okay, we're in the wrong spot. Need to get over there. Ah, I jumped into it! Why would he predict my jump? What an evil genius. You kill him. You're gonna pay the ultimate price for that. I almost died. There we go. Halfway through the level, I'd say that's not good. Especially considering I'm so low on lives. Maybe the game will throw me a bone and give me another life. Or I could start collecting atoms and get 50 and get a, Oh, look! We do have an extra life. Look at that! Collect 100 atoms, gain an extra life, is that how it works? Alright, going through. We're still down 1 rocket ship, right? Ah, just made it. Alright, we got a checkpoint though, that's good. Isn't that the one he needs to play basketball or he gets shot? I think there's one where he has to do like a boxing fight, like a MMA fight. That was Escape from New York. I haven't seen the other one. He also has a really cheesy snake tattoo on his stomach. It looks like it was drawn with a Sharpie. Which way do we go here? We going straight with the atoms or to the right? I have never seen this level in my life. Ignore the one on the right. Okay, the one on the right takes you back probably. Oh, there's 2 platforms here. All right, let's go for that one first. Okay. Ugh. Nice and slow. Just like Bubsy. Stupid is as stupid does. Play Bubsy, that is. Alright, careful now. Okay, this is fine. They meant to put me here. Another checkpoint. Okay. I'm trying to escape. I'm gonna kill you. Letting you know. I kill the other one too. No, you know what? I'll let him live. Ah, the birds! I guess you could jump on those guys. Didn't know that. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, we have Jay Wookie has played this game as many times as you has played Sonic Adventure. So we have some help here. Wait, we've been here before. We just went in a loop. Hold on a second. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go to the right? This is we've been here before. Haven't we? Unless it just looks the same. Oh no. Alright, well, do we want to go back this way? I guess so, right? Maybe it is different, actually. Oh yeah, it is a little different, isn't it? It just looks similar. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It looked similar, but it's different. Okay, let's head down there. Okay, don't jump with the birds around. Who's the most annoying enemy in a video game? Why is it the bee from Bubsy? These hummingbirds are kind of annoying. It's always the flying enemies. Alright, well at least we took him with us. Okay. Oh, this is great! Reminder that this game came out after Mario 64. Alright, going up. Got a little puzzle here, gonna make note of this. Yellow, green, blue, red. Got it. Alright, heading down this way. Let me ask you, J-Lucky, is the last level of this game... Was I not supposed to jump off? Maybe I wasn't. Oh, there's an extra life here. There's 3! Oh, we got this. Oh my gosh, what were they thinking? How could we lose now? Famous last words. We're still gonna get a game over watch. Alright, head down there, we'll take the ship again. Ah. Easy. Alright, I appreciate all the help here, guys, and the support. I don't want to get a Bubsy tattoo, so thanks for helping me out. Alright, so here we're gonna stay on the ship this time. Actually, I'm starting to get a cramp in my left hand. Ah! Didn't see that sign approaching, but it's fine. We got 3 extra lives. Can afford to lose one of them. Going for a quick little swim here. Alright, now where the hell did it leave us off? Down here? Alright, this is fine. But yeah, does this game have a last boss? I assume it must. Like, so you do the last level with Polly and Esther in the picture, right? And like, does that unlock the final boss level right after that? Or do you fight the final boss in that level? Or should I just wait until the finale stream to figure this out? I mean, I have all day to do it. There's no way I'm gonna get stuck there and have to get a tattoo. surprised, like, this is actually taking quite a bit of time just to, do these couple levels, but at least we're getting it done. No, you just fight the final boss, but that level also has 2 rocket ship pieces.
Let me drive.
Unless that's not the final boss level. Do you get the rocket ship pieces, during the fight? Alright, going across. Alright, we gotta watch out for the end here. It comes up pretty quick. There it is. Wait, have I been here? I've been here before. You get, oh, automatically? Or okay, you find them there, at least. Maybe I'm just supposed to go up there to see the pattern. Now I gotta go somewhere else? Alright, maybe we head back down then. Heading back across. Well, there's a ship down here. I'll take this one. This is so cryptic. Okay. Probably gonna have to jump ship to each of these. Okay, we almost fell out. I didn't expect it to start moving. Sometimes the ships move, sometimes they don't. They got a mind of their own. Oh, I'm dizzy. Okay, here we go. Alright, now what was the pattern? Yellow, green, blue, red. Okay, let's do it. Yellow. Green. Good thing I'm not colorblind, huh? I'm just blind. Blue. And red. Yeah, rocket. Spawn! We got it! We got 2 rocket ship pieces. Now we just gotta get the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Escape from this level, please. I'm gonna murder some... I want to commit crimes in Grand Theft Auto. I just think it's like a little bit inconsistent that like sometimes the rockets will have like signs where you bonk them and then that disappears the rocket ship, but other times it'll just disappear. I guess I'm supposed to know because it's a platform, right? Alright, well, I'm glad I latched onto that. Man, that is an evil looking bird. And I'm somebody that's owned birds. I'm an expert on this. Alright, wait. I don't have to get the rocket ship piece again, at least. Let's go this way. I'm losing my mind. I jumped too soon! It's okay. There's one you'll need to find the other pieces from defeating the boss. Gotcha. Alright. It's gonna take me here. Now, where's that ship? It's down here, yeah? Where is it? Isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I saw it. I saw the end of the level. You know what that means, chat? After we jump into the portal to get out of the level, we're going straight to the level that we've been stuck on for 3 streams. And after we get that last rocket ship piece, the stream is over! And all that remains is the final Bubsathon stream 2 days from now. Alright, so let's get the hell out of here. Just this time, remember to jump. No, we're out of here! We did it, Candy! We did it! No tattoo for this fox. I'm having a good day. Oh, it's speed racing, drag racing. Let's go. Bubsy's ship is just gonna explode, isn't it? Damn, the bad manners. He stuck his tongue out. But did I accidentally skip the cutscene? My bad. We're doing it also thanks to Jay Lookie. I'm like SpongeBob taking the driving test, and then Jay Lookie is Patrick in the radio in my head. What is it? Like you have somebody in your head telling you the answers? No, that would be crazy. Alright, very cool. Yeah, we're missing that one. So we're gonna go get it, and then we'll be done for now. Look at this! Look at all these levels we've done. Why did we do this? I hate the Bubsathon! Oh my gosh, well, it'll be a part of my memoirs. I was thinking this recently, you know? When I'm old and retired, I'll always look back at 2024 as the year of Bubsy. It's the year I spent playing all the Bubsy games. I don't regret it! Now I can sit among the Bubsy masters in the Bubsy Discord and talk about Bubsy things. You guys think you could simply get into the Bubsy Discord? You can only get into the Bubsy Discord if you played all the Bubsy games. I'm just kidding. We don't gatekeep Bubsy. There we go. By the way, what are the odds we get a new Bubsy game? It's not the year of Shadow. Sorry, DKP. It's the year of Bubsy. Speaking of which, I am going to see the Sonic movie. I think next Thursday. This Thursday? Wait, am I going this Thursday? I think next Thursday. I don't know. I'm gonna see it eventually. I'm just waiting until, like, there's not a lot of people in the theater because I don't want to get sick. Like, I know you said you went to go see it and, like, there was somebody just coughing on your head. Like, I don't want to experience that. Reported? What are you reported for what? What did I do? You want to report me for self-harm because I'm playing Bubsy? Well, you might have a case there. Also, this level is like... This level is going to be scarred into my mind. I could play this level, like, 30 years from now, and I'll still remember it. Like, oh yeah, this one. I don't know. I think this is the hardest level of the game. At least if you're going for 100%. It's just, like, so easy to, like, die in puddles and stuff here. Just get to the near end. Yeah, me and Moose were, like, trying to figure this one out last time. And we got to the end of the level, and there was, like, an extra rocket, and I was like, it's gotta be over there. So then I jumped on... No, it wasn't a rocket, it was the spider thing. We jumped on the spider, and we jumped over the first switch, and then, like, the spider just randomly despawned, and I died, and then we ended the stream. At least we're, like, on the right track. Alright, let's go up here. No! Why is it so hard? Why do they have to have the platforms moving? Couldn't it be... Whatever. It wouldn't be a 3D platform if there weren't platformers. Anyway, have you guys heard any rumors about them making a new Bubsy game? Shiva, are you still awake? Shiva's probably sleeping, right? Jay Lookie, do you have any video game making skills? It's okay if you don't. I'm just curious. Because Shiva is like a 3D modeling connoisseur. I know some basic programming. But I'm better at making music. Like, I can make video game music. I'm trying to get a team together, is what I'm saying. Then we can go to Atari and be like, alright, listen. I played all the Bubsy games. I understand this character. Let my team, which we have yet to call a name yet, make the new Bubsy game. And then we can all pitch ideas and stuff. Honestly, after the Bubsathon, I already have some ideas, so we can maybe brainstorm. I know how to compose music somewhat. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, my dad was a musician for his job, so, like, he had his own recording studio and stuff, and always, like, got me into playing music at a young age, so that's how I came to do music stuff. Video game music, not so much, but it can't be that different. Actually, there's a game that's kind of interesting called Music on the PS1. It's like a game where you can make your own music in the PlayStation. It's kind of weird that they had a game like that, but... What am I doing? Shiva's asleep, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what about, like, Sonic, what is it called? The Sonic Mania? Wasn't that, like, a Sonic game that was kind of made by the fans on some level? Like, you would know more than me, DKP, but... Also, I'm still salty that I forgot to get Sonic Mania when it was on the Black Friday sale for, like, $5. Shame on me. I've never played it. I'm missing out. What about Bubsy Mania, though? You remember that game? No way! I thought it was a super obscure game. I used to do a Let's Play channel on YouTube called Retro Roulette. And the gimmick was, like, we would, like, pick a random game with a random number generator. And one time we got music. And then we just played it for 30 minutes. I was like, oh, that's cool. We both made songs. That's how I know about it. Found out about a bunch of weird games through that show, but nobody ever really watched it, because, like, Let's Plays are not a thing, really. Sonic CD was better than Sonic Mania. I haven't played Sonic CD either, but I do know that game has some cool music. There's so much left of this level. Please. How many lives do I have? That's me right now. 0! I'm not even gonna try. Let's go in with full life. Let's get it done. Okay, I'm not gonna get to the end of the level and die just to do it all over again anyway. That's crazy that you remember Music 2000. Was there any way you could actually plug, like, instruments into your PlayStation? That's pretty cool. That was around the time, like, we had those iMacs that were, like, the giant... It was like a TV screen. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, the transparent plastic iMacs with different colors. I used to edit videos on a computer like that. Damn it, on iMovie. Then they made iMovie weird and it was hard to use, but originally it was pretty good. Yeah, that was like an era, like The Wiz. You guys remember the store, The Wiz? The electronics store? The early 2000s, what a time. There was a Wiz, I remember one time. I think it was next to a Chuck E. Cheese. You know? My family was never too big on Chuck E. Cheese, though. Do they have Chuck E. Cheese in Canada? Moose? Candy? Ever since Five Nights at Freddy's, Chuck E. Cheese has just been infinitely scarier. Okay, there we go. Going up here. I almost died there. The classic. Yep, we have Chuck et cheese. That's the Quebec version. Chuck et cheese. Fromage. Ah, you! This game makes me want to say horrible things. Like, they knew what they were doing when they put that guy up there. They knew they were gonna ruin my life. How did Bubsy die there? What killed him? Did he just... I don't understand. Wait, where are we? Hello? Alright, we're back at the start. I'm gonna cry. Oh no! Dude, I remember... Okay, we're gonna refresh our lives again. I remember last stream, we got to such a desperate state. You remember this, Moose? Where, like, I literally just, like, turned the mic off. I just focused on the game. Bubsy made me say the R word. What? Regret? I want to say regret. I regret everything. I wonder if Canadian Chuck E. Cheese is different than American Chuck E. Cheese. I'm pretty sure Canada has better food laws than America. America, like, you could put anything in the food, like any chemicals, but Canada, they actually have real cheese, probably. I don't know. There was that whole scandal about how Chuck E. Cheese, like, recycles the pizza slices, but I think that was written off as an urban legend. But it was a fun video. But that guy that made it, the Shane Dawson guy, I heard he was a real weird dude. I can... Just what I heard. Don't sue me. Marie! Is that pal homie? Wait a minute, I recognize that profile picture. Did you change your name? Who is this? This is Marianne. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I want to say you're pal homie because I recognize your SpongeBob profile picture. But we're talking about Chuck E. Cheese here. Sorry. I'm possessed by the evil, Oh, is it sheep? Is it sheep? Why would sheep have a SpongeBob picture? Sheep would have a sheep picture. Banjo-Kazooie would be disappointed. Who would mention Banjo-Kazooie? Oh yeah, Jay Lookie. Do you know about Banjo-Kazooie? I don't think he does. Do you know about... Have you played Banjo-Kazooie? Did you know that we modded... It's a long story. I'm not gonna go into it now. Maybe I should do a highlights video of, There's no way that's Cream. Cream has a YouTube, but it has nothing to do with cream. Well, unless it's coffee, like coffee and cream. Honestly, you should have Chicken Steve make his name... Make Chicken Steve change his name to Coffee, then you could be Coffee and Cream. You could be this cringe couple that goes around everywhere together. Oh, look at us! Or Cookies and Cream, that's another good one. And then you could play the PlayStation 2 game, Cookies and Cream. It's made by the people that made Dark Souls, you know? It's the only Souls-like game I played by From Software, Cookies and Cream. Just kidding, I played Tenchu also, because of Shiva. What's up, Anxiety Cream? How you doing? How's your back? I got your back, don't worry. Would you like, what would you say if I gifted you a free game from Bubsy? Huh? I should just gift I should just drop $100 on Bubsy gift games. I thought I was gonna die there. This is my personal YouTube. What the heck? we unlurked Moose. Hey, Cream, have you been to Chuck E. Cheese before? How are the Chuck E. Cheese out there in Utah? I'm not doxing Cream. Everybody knows where Cream's from. Also, it's not really doxing if it's a giant state. Am I allowed to say that, Cream, for future reference? I'm in a small YouTube stream right now. For the record, everybody knows where I am, right? You can tell where I am by the way I say coffee and water and Mario. Just kidding, I'm the only one that says that. Also, Lightwind lives 5 minutes away from me, but doesn't have my weird accent. I don't understand it. Of course her back hurts from carrying her muscles. Have you seen Cream's new model? She's got giant muscles from, well, you know. All right, go. You know what else? We were talking about you earlier, Cream. We were talking about how you were sending certain pictures in the DMs while DKP was trying to focus on streaming. Wait, I got some DMs. Hold on a second. Let's see who's DMing me. Oh, it's Cream. Oh gosh. Oh, luckily it's just you telling me it's you. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog doing something horrible. I was at Chuck E. Cheese when I was 8, and my friend and I went. The friend that I went with was afraid of mascots, so she cried the whole time, and I had to comfort her, and that is all I remember about my birthday. Your friend ruined your birthday because you had to comfort her. Was it Kalis? No, it couldn't be. Kalis wouldn't be afraid of Chuck E. Cheese. I don't even. What would Kalis be afraid of? I feel like Kalis isn't afraid of anything. Maybe just Bubsy. I had to incinerate those pictures except Amy. The first one. It may have been my idea to send you those pictures, DKP. I'm sorry. Haley. Oh gosh, not Haley. Like Haley Williams from. You knew Haley Williams from Paramore? No way. Oh gosh. Well, you guys got any plans for the new year? Cream, are you doing any more streams this year? Or I'm gonna start doing the cringe joke where I'm like, I guess I'll see you next year. No more streams until next year. Dad joke, by the way. I'm not a dad, at least not that I know of. Just kidding, I would know. I think, okay, no comments. I don't blame you guys, I should focus on the game. Let's see how many lives Bubsy has. The Bubsy in the game has 2 lives. The Bubsy on the left has no life. That's why he's playing Bubsy 3D on a Sunday night. I've run to the corners of YouTube now. I'm too embarrassed to stream this on Twitch. It's come to this. It's because only a very select handful of people enjoy Bubsy. And you guys are the ones that do, the people that are here. Everybody else doesn't get it. They're like, oh, he's doing that Bubsy game again. What the hell is wrong with this guy? He must have been dropped on his head when he was a baby. Well, what does that have to do with anything? I think I'm gonna try to stream on New Year's Eve if I don't work too long. Are you gonna do a countdown? That's the thing, like, when it comes to holiday streams, I guess we could, I don't mind talking a little bit more streamer talk, because we're behind the scenes here. On holidays, like, I get like a little weirded out streaming. Like, cause I don't know, I feel like there's like so many other things people compete with. Like, I was surprised we had so many people come out for my Christmas stream. I didn't want to do it on Christmas, but I didn't have any other day to do it. So I was like, well, if I don't do it on Christmas, I'm gonna have to do it after Christmas, and that wouldn't make sense. But still a lot of people came out, which was cool. So, I don't have any plans for New Year's Eve. I'd go to your stream. As long as it's something cool. Just kidding, I'll go either way. I'm sad I missed your stream yesterday, though, by the way. What was I doing yesterday? I went out somewhere. Can't remember. Oh, no, I was busy straightening up the streaming room. Then when I got back, I saw you were live, and then you ended. You were fed Pepsi instead of milk. Yes, formula, but instead of, like, milk formula, it was Pepsi. Actually, I think they put high fructose corn syrup in American baby formula, which is mind-blowing. But then again, they have those commercials where it's like, that's the same thing as real sugar. No, it's not. It is not. There's a reason. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Bubsy, you just slipped. There's a reason, like, I don't know. There's a reason Americans, in particular...
Haven't I been here?
Just Bubsy, stop it! There's a reason Americans struggle with weight, okay? And it's not completely our fault. It's like the food, you know? Like, it's just bad food. It's hard to eat healthy in America. Cream streams are always cool. They are! Just like your Bubsy streams. My Bubsy screams. Let's start calling it my Bubsy screams. That's what we're gonna call it in therapy. I have to work at 4 a.m. So oh yeah. Cream is the... Wait, oh yeah, I asked you about the Santa stuff already. Cream works at the post office. Wait, do you work in the post office, or are you one of the people that goes out and, like, delivers the mail? Do you get... Did Canada also copy our postal service? Like, do they have the truck that drives around and, like, the driver's seat is on the wrong side so you can put the stuff in the mailboxes? Do you get your own truck, Cream? That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna go to your... Oh wait, no, you're not in Canada. What am I talking about? Yeah, of course you have the same... You're in the US! I'm dumb. I'm Bubsy. Look, I didn't even need to go over here. Bubsy screams! I work in data entry center and key images of mail from the entire United States. What the heck? Are you some kind of secret agent? Hold on a second. I think you just said too much, Cream. You just broke your NDA. Today I didn't like the Midwest. Okay. Data entry center and key images of mail. How does that work? What data are you? Am I asking too many questions? I don't mean to pry. Ah! Am I allowed to tell chat your technical skills, or should I not? Because I do know, but I wouldn't want chat. I almost said cat. I wouldn't want chat knowing my technical skills. It's top secret. Technically, my skill is avoiding the allegations that I'm a furry. You guys don't think I'm a furry, right? So there are 4 different main servers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Basically, like, each time zone of the US. Dude, I feel like this is like a video game. Do you think your job would make an interesting video game? Like the Stanley Parable, almost? It's like the Stanley Parable, but it's about anxiety, Cream. Also on Halloween, I think you should go into work with a fursuit on. Just say it's a Halloween costume. And if anybody asks how much it cost, don't lie. Tell them it was $2,000. Or free, because you got it from Throne. See? Jay Lookie knows. Jay Lookie's in the Bubsy Discord. You know what, Cream? I'm gonna give... After I finish the Bubsathon, I'm giving out invites to the Bubsy Discord. We're gonna all raid that Discord. Only one bad thing happened there, and that was when some guys came in and started saying horribly offensive things, but they quickly got banned, and it was like 3 in the morning, so not many people knew. You are both part of a secret furry organization? What? I'm not a furry. Although I don't really have lore for my character. I don't know. I feel like I'm almost like a parody of a VTuber. Like, I'm not really a VTuber. I'm just like a guy that has like an avatar and plays retro games. Like, am I supposed to have all this lore about who Foxxy is and, like, why he plays games and why he's in space? It's because I like Star Fox. It's not that complicated. Pause. Oh, look at Bubsy's face. He looks like he just farted in an elevator, and he's, like, doesn't even care that you knew it was him. It's like you and Bubsy in the elevator. He farted. That's the face he makes right afterwards. I think it's really interesting. It sounds interesting. But, I still don't understand it. Also, you didn't give me the okay if I could tell chat about your technical skills. But I imagine she's always goes to work in her fursuit. I'm not saying I'm a furry, though. Yes, that's true. But there probably are a lot of furries in the Bubsy Discord. I'm just making a guess. It's like, Bubsy is a furry. Like, if anybody called themselves Bubsy, like, if you went to a stream and there was, like, a big label that said Bubsy, and then an arrow pointing to the streamer, like they're identifying themselves as Bubsy, that person is probably a furry. Because Bubsy is a furry, look at him. He's covered in fur, unlike me. Alright, there we go. I need to wrap things up soon, I'm getting pretty hungry. But, hey, this is the last level of the stream, so let's make it count. Do you at least have some lore, hometown, when I announce you in the ring? What do you mean announce me in the ring? DKP's talking about his wrestling special, which, by the way, have you had Cream on? You gotta get Cream as a wrestler. DKP made me in his wrestling ring and just has me pee all the time. That's my special move. I just pee everywhere. I didn't consent to this. I can send you a YouTube video of where I work. The news did a story. You know, don't dox yourself. That's too much. Like, you could trust me, but there are weirdos on the internet that will stalk you. Especially being a girl streamer. You know this. You know this. Right, let's go over here. You didn't answer? Wait, what about what? Do you at least have a lore hometown? No. Not really. You could just say I'm in space. Maybe I can be an orphan. Like, I was abandoned at birth. I was found in a dumpster with a bunch of Bubsy discs. That's my backstory. My mom threw me in the dumpster, and when I was there was a bunch of Bubsy discs, and that's when I started playing Bubsy. And I didn't know any better. I just thought this was the only game that ever existed, so I played it. What is this? What is these cursed YouTube emotes? Let's... You know, I occasionally see stories come out that's like, oh, Twitch TV is losing money. Twitch TV is gonna go bankrupt. And I'm like, oh, damn. I hope not, because that means I'm gonna have to start streaming on YouTube. And I hate streaming on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is... YouTube has such cursed layout, but... Then again, Twitch, like, suddenly changed their layout, so now the views are on the top of the screen. Like, I hate that. Is that still a thing? I used Franker Phase Z add-on to, like, revert the change back to how it was. There's a workaround. If you guys want me to show you how to do it, I'll let you know in the Discord. It's up there somewhere. But did Twitch go back to that? Was, like, there enough backlash where they were like, alright, let's just revert the views back to the bottom? I don't know about you guys, but, like, when I'm streaming, I don't like to see my view count. You know? It's like, I want to just, like, try to put on the best show, even if, like, not a lot of people are watching, you know? If I see, like, not a lot of people are watching, then I'm gonna be, like, more self-conscious. Although it is, like, a good indicator that, like, maybe you're not doing super great. That may not be the only reason. Like, it could also be, like, an off day, or, like, people are just busy. That happens. Lurk, I keep failing the tutorial. Need for Speed Heat. Need for... Or the PC game? Oh, do you have any time off, by the way, Cream? I know you had... Didn't you have to work on Christmas? Hopefully you get some time off for, like, New Year's Day. Isn't that, like, a federal holiday? I guess that doesn't apply for Christmas. Oh, yeah, the glide trick. Let's do that. Also, since it's, like, our 10th time on this level, I kind of want to see if we can... Damn, I missed. Doe, I missed. Who says that? Which video game character? Whoops. Oh, man. Speaking of which, I kind of want to get Mario Party Jamboree. Nintendo's kind of scummy. They put Mario Party Superstars, like, on sale, like, 50% off, like, the week before they released Mario Party Jamboree, or announced it. They're like, let's get some suckers to buy this. I was not one of them. It's a good game either way, though. I do have permission for a Cream Wrestler. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I have my view count turned off because I'll have a panic attack. Yeah, I think I've gotten better about, like, having a lot of viewers. Like, I used to think it was kind of scary, but now I just don't really think about it anymore. I just, like, kind of just pretend like it's just my normal people plus some new people. But, like, it's really important to try to get people's attention after you get a raid. Like, there's a streamer, a Japanese streamer I watch who's really good at this. And that's the reason I actually wound up following her and why we have the Foxxy Stan emote. Is because, like, Haru raided her, and then we're just chilling in her chat, and, like, all of a sudden she whips out, like, a giant snake. And I'm not talking about a penis. I'm talking about, like, a penis snake. Just kidding. That's an actual animal. But I'm talking about, like, an actual giant snake. I was like, that's cool. Like, all these reptiles and stuff. You gotta grab people's attention, is what I'm saying. People don't have an attention span. You gotta give them a reason to keep watching. I had to work 12-hour Christmas Day. Oh wait, I forgot I had to jump there. I forgot the first lesson of Bubsy. Don't play Bubsy. I had to work 12-hour Christmas Day. I'm scheduled to work up to 12 hours. How can they do that, though? Do you get paid extra pay for those overtime hours, at least? It's kind of crazy. It's like a federal job too. Like, is it optional overtime? You say you have to, like mandatory. Isn't that illegal? I don't like the piano in this level. It's freaking me out, man. My scheduled days are Thursday, Friday, off, or Thursday, Friday, unless a holiday lands on those days. Okay. So, like, that means you can watch my stream on Thursday nights. That's Dreamcast Thursday. It's where DKP will be there, because DKP also takes off Thursdays, right, DKP? Oh, look at this jumping. Wow. I feel like a frog. Okay. We're gonna go hit this checkpoint here. How many lives we got? There's an extra life coming up, too. All right, we're good. We're doing good. We'll at least get a chance at the rocket ship piece here. It's mandatory overtime. Rest in peace. You know what I like about YouTube streams also is like, this is also a big tip. If anybody is streaming, I don't know, I may appear like a dumb fox, but I'm not that dumb, okay? I know a lot of the tricks of the trade. You're gonna wanna make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Discord. So when you go live, you have that purple icon next to your profile on Twitch, because it lets everybody else know you're live. You get a lot of views that way. It's a top tier trick. When I streamed from my Linux operating system, it wasn't synced to Twitch, and I had like 5 viewers, and I usually get like 13 to 15, because people just didn't know I was live. Just like they don't know I'm live on YouTube right now, but I don't know. I mean, I don't care, because we're just chilling here. These are the hardcore viewers. Bubsy is definitely athletic. He is! People say he's pathetic. He is pathetic, but he's also athletic. He's a pathetic athletic. He's like a nerd that's also a jock. I only watch my views on YouTube. I'm in the Phantom Zone again. YouTube is weird, though. Like, okay, so early 2024, I started making YouTube shorts about Mario RPG, and Cream helped me with that. Cream did one of the voices, and that video got 250,000 views, the short. And like, my channel was taking off, but then I got to a point where I was like, well, I have all these old videos that are on private that like, they're not really good anymore because like it's dated humor, and I don't know, I kind of just want to get rid of them for like when my channel's gonna get approved or evaluated, you know? So I deleted them, and the second I deleted all my old videos, my views just tanked, and it was very sad. Could be a coincidence, could be that Mario RPG just wasn't that interesting anymore, but I don't know. YouTube is like very, it sucks is what I'm saying. It's a lot of luck, a lot of, it's just a great mystery. I don't get it. Twitch makes more sense to me. You just go live, you meet people, you grow. Although Cream has unlocked some kind of cheat codes, because Cream's up to 800 followers now. Super cool by the end of the year. You'll be at 1,000 followers soon, Cream. I know you will. Burned out of YouTube. I think you do, if you want my opinion, if you want to grow on YouTube, just keep doing Roblox. Yeah, that seems to get a lot of views. And also, I'll stop peeing on your channel. My bad. I keep forgetting. But I don't know. What about giveaways? Like, there's also like people that do giveaways, and it's like that attracts new viewers and people that will wait to win prizes. But like, I feel like those are people that are there for the wrong reason. I almost fell. Bubby. Bubsy is the best. I'm burned out on Bubsy. That's why I need a 2-week vacation after the New Year's. Ugh. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep. I'm so glad I finished Paws on Fire yesterday, by the way. I don't think I would have been able to sleep last night if I didn't finish those stupid armadillo levels. Okay, there we go.
What a rush!
I want to be a Sonic streamer. Well, Roblox has the Sonic game in it. The thing is, like, it's like the same with Nintendo. Like, my channel is Nintendo and Mario stuff. Well, it was. This is my alternate channel, by the way. My main channel has 2,000 subs on YouTube. I don't stream on it. God forbid people see a Fox character go live. I'll probably lose like 200 subs right there. I didn't know this guy was a furry. Well, I'm not. Ah, where am I? Careful. I should probably pay attention to the game. This is the farthest we've gotten all stream. But yes, here we go. Focus the game. We're playing Bubsy. That's how you don't get views and subscribers. Hey, you know, maybe there'll be a new Bubsy next year. Maybe we'll be a part of that. Oh my god, I'm in the firing squad. Is there a checkpoint here? I just hit it. Okay. There's like a switch or something if I remember right. Did we hit it already? Oh, there it is. It's up here. Alright, we're getting to the rocket ship piece. Is it here? Okay. Alright, let's get over there and do our best. We gotta be careful. I say as I walk right into that. We gotta be careful that we know when to jump here. Alright, here we go. Hello, Bubsy. You wanna look the right way? Alright. Okay, nice. Now we gotta make sure we jump off before the thing despawns. Well, there is one fan-made Bubsy game I'm kinda interested in. I'm not sure if Jay Lookie has played it. Can you make that jump? That's what you're supposed to do, right? There's a Bubsy game called, like, Bubsy 3D in the Somebody experience, where it's like an MMO Bubsy 3D. It's on the speedrun leaderboards for some reason. Oh, wait, this. We can just kill all the damn woolies. I didn't mean to climb. Okay, here we go. Just like Mom used to make, an electric shield. Your mom's crazy, Bubsy. You're supposed to glide to that platform. Okay, yeah, so I gotta do the Jay Lookie jump, maybe. Alright, let's not fail the jump here. Let me check my lives real quick. We did just pick up one. Oh, we have so many. Okay. Don't get overconfident, but we do have a lot of lives here. Ah, we have one less life now. I hate that jump. I don't know why that's just... I think it's because the platform itself is moving, too. I got mandatory overtime with Bubsy. That's what it feels like. This past week, it feels like I've been working a job playing Bubsy. I put so many hours into Bubsy. Because I don't want to get a tattoo of Bubsy. Not like this. I don't even have any tattoo. You telling me my first tattoo is going to be a Bubsy tattoo? Alright, we're doing the Jay Lookie special here. The big jump into the glide. There it is! Alright. Ah, another switch. Okay. Maybe we can hit it with the atom. Oh no, that's bad! Just kidding, it's great. I think we're in the clear now, right? Please, there's the rocket ship piece, guys. Did we do it? I might have to jump here. I'm gonna jump just to play it safe. Okay, I didn't get the glide, so I'm glad we made the distance. Okay, here we go. We got the rocket ship piece. Oh, I would have been so sad if we died there. Guys, we're doing it! Candy, we're doing it! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And then I'm gonna go eat some much-deserved food. Yes, take me home. Sweet home, Alabama. Oh, why'd you do that? I could just die here and go to the checkpoint. Oh, why wouldn't it just take me over there? I swear, the people that made Bubsy are trolls. Okay, yeah. It's okay, we can just go to the end here. Luckily, it saves the fact that we got the rocket ship piece. Alright. Also, let's take a screenshot of the damn level select screen so we can see all of our progress. Oh my god, I almost died. Push! Push! Giving birth to Bubsy. Cream, can we get a picture of Bubsy? Just kidding. I made a rule for no AI art in the streams in the server. Maybe I should undo that rule, I don't know. I just feel bad for the artists. Anyway, here we go! Let's load it up! Don't forget to vote in the prediction if you're allowed to in your country. Some countries are weird and don't let you predict because it's considered gambling. Okay, thank you, Tenderly. Here we go. And after this game, don't forget, that's me! It is me! The final stretch! That's literally Moose and Candy Brie, what they do to me every time I stream. Wait, is this an actual stage? Oh my gosh, I'm actually a little scared here. Wait, which way do I go? Left or right? Oh no. Favorite Bubsy is the first game? That is a common take. Most people say that and Wait, are these robots? What the hell? Oh my god, there's so many of them. A lot of people do say Bubsy 1 is the best, and wow, this is really hard. What if we can't do this? Guys, what if we can't beat the game? No, wait, hold on. Not only that, we have to find the rocket ship piece. I have no idea what's going on. All right, just keep running. They can't hit you if you keep running. It's a life lesson from Bubsy. Look at extra life. That'll help us with not getting a game. Tattoo time? No! It's not gonna happen. Maybe I should have started the stream earlier. Is this what I get for being late? Is this the moral of the story? Stick to your, be punctual. Okay, Jay Lookie, you don't have to backseat everything, but please tell me if I'm gonna miss the rocket ship piece. Ow! My face! I hope your butt is ready to be. Did I die? I'm just waiting till like 11:45 p.m. when Accolade tweets out that they're gonna release a new Bubsy game. No, that they have released a new Bubsy game. So technically I have to beat it in 15 minutes or else I have to get the tattoo. All right, I'll take the right side this time. And loop around. All right, we have to, do you have to get the 10 shot or there's just an atom near the wall? Okay, here we go. Oh God, why did they have to put these everywhere? This is evil. Oh, here it is, okay. Wait, this is it. The secret, okay, what do we got? There it is, the rocket ship piece, but it's locked behind glass, I think. It's inside of a cube. Also, this does kind of look like slime, if I must say so up there. It looks like some Jell-O. Daz, do you like Jell-O? Would that make you a cannibal if you ate Jell-O? Because Jell-O is kind of like slime. Welcome to the stream. All right, good. I'm glad we found that. All right, let's get up. I don't think we can get in there. Oh, we need to hit the switch first. Is that what the switch unlocks? The cube? There's a mini boss. Don't tell me there's a mini boss. There's 2 bosses here. Oh no, guys, we not only have this Bubsy game, we also have the other one. This may just be a skill issue, you know? It doesn't matter how much time that I put into Bubsy today. I may not be able to beat it. Oh, the switch is still pressed, even though I died. Okay. Yeah, this may be a skill issue. I may not be able to beat this, even with 6 hours on the clock. Good luck on the completion, thank you. I'm literally getting blasted in the face. And this is a PG-13 stream, so don't take that the wrong way. Okay, let's see what we got up here. Can we get inside that cube? After you beat the mini boss, okay, so we gotta come back. Let me tweet out I'm live, by the way. I don't want anybody on Elon's website not seeing that I'm playing Bubsy. Hashtag Happy New Year. It's gonna be such a great feeling knowing that I don't have to play Bubsy anymore going into the new year. Really great stuff. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I kind of wish him luck. I wonder if he'd actually get the tattoo. Of course I would! I am a fox of my word. I mean, I've never had a tattoo before. Wait, here's a puzzle. Green, blue, red, yellow. Let me make a note of this. Green, blue, red, yellow. I don't know, who in chat has a oh gosh, that was violent. That would be me as soon as they put the tattoo needle on my butt cheek. Just explode. Like Bubsy. Earthworm Jim 3D is also not so great. It lost its cartoony style. I really like the first 2 Earthworm Jim games, though they're very tough. They're very challenging games, but they're also crazy. Like, if Foxxy sat down and made a game, it would probably look like Earthworm Jim 2. Like, I really love level 8 because they spelled it level 8, like ATE, like food, and then the whole level is just on a barbecue grill with meat and bacon and stuff. Remember, chat, final Bubsathon is due. Oh no, it is an assignment! I am getting college PTSD. Also, I'm lost. How many lives do I have? Let's check real quick. 2 lives. We got this one and 1 more. Alright, here we go. Is this the new area? Yes. Oh god! Is that the mini boss? That looks like the final boss. Okay. What do we do? Ah, there's water! That was water! How am I supposed to know that was water? It was the teal-colored tile! We're going down! We're in East Coast time here. Yes. What's the shortest way to get there? Probably this way, right? You go right down here. Why did they have to put all these turrets everywhere? Oh yeah, you could run at top speed, that's true. Thanks for the R1 tip. I'm getting the Mr. Tips from Jay Lookie. Jay Lookie has beaten this game, I think he said 7 times. Which is 7 times more than... No, Tinderly, I'm not getting the tattoo! Also, Tinderly, I saw in your stream that you removed the option for chat to redeem a game. I'm just saying, I got 60,000 channel points over there. I was looking to redeem a game the other day. Oh my god, I can't even. I got a game over! It's game over, man, for my butt cheek. Alright, let's. 84% of you said no. There you go. Also, we gotta get Chrissy and their points. I haven't forgotten. Okay, well, I guess we'll give it another shot, huh? Let's see. I have tattoo. Tinderly has tattoos. No kidding. What's your favorite tattoo, Tinderly? It's temporary. I was doing December. Okay. So next month it'll be back. But what if I wanted to redeem a DOS game? Like Bubsy. Wait, is the Bubsy computer game on DOS or is it on Windows 95? I actually don't know. It's called Super Bubsy, I think. Even though it's not the Super Nintendo one. Fox, if you didn't run into them face first, you'd get... I don't know how to avoid them! Alright, we gotta hit the switch again, because we got a game over. Oh, that's true. Just don't run into them head on. Can't follow my own advice. I'm gonna hold R1, like Jay Lookie said. Here we go. It would help if this game didn't have tank controls, but it does. Alright, we'll hit this. Jump over here. Good. Oh, an extra Bubsy life. We'll take those. Ah! A cat! Okay, so the Bubsy game is on Windows 95. That's good to know. It's probably easier to play it that way, too. Well, not really, because there's DOSBox. There's lots of DOS emulators, as Tinderly probably knows. By the way, Tinderly, what was your favorite game from December? Trying to think of my... You definitely didn't play any Leisure Suit Larry, right? Doesn't seem like your cup of tea. Alright, now let's see how we do this here with the mini-boss. Is a platform? Okay. I don't know why this thing sounds like a dinosaur. I guess we have to get over there and jump on his head, huh? Oh god, this is terrifying. Let's see. That didn't work. No, we just immediately got ported to the side. Let's see. I have two tattoos. My first, you'd never guess what it was. Let me guess. Was it Bubsy? No, it was a cat, right? That's a bad idea, Claw. Almost never believe in Fox unless if you want to win. Okay, if we're playing Mario Kart 8, then you could believe in Fox. Unless Daz or Claw are racing, because those guys are pretty good. Then it might be a throw up. Oh, welcome, Sankey. Where's Sankey? Is Sankey here? What? Oh, there. Yeah, I see Sankey's purple name. Why did you blend it in with Chaotic? Welcome to the stream, Sankey. How you doing? Happy New Year. Sankey's a little bit further behind my time zone. Are you gonna stay up till midnight, Sankey? What do we do here, though? Maybe Jay Lookie gave us the clue. I should try to figure it out, though, right? Oh, we died. I noticed there was an atom up on one of them, but I picked it up instead of shooting it. Was I supposed to shoot it? That's me as well. Covers my entire shoulder. Oh, you got a sleeve? That's like the bassist from Rage Against the Machine. He has like these shoulder sleeves. It looks like he's wearing a shirt, but he just has a tattoo. Not sure if you're reading chat though. Even Mario Kart skills beat that. At 16, I got a cat face on the back of my left shoulder. Oh yeah, you're hosting a party? You got some good food over there, Sankey? What the hell? What's the best thing you got at your party that I could eat? Give me some food. I'm actually kind of hungry. Jump up. I tried though! It teleported me! Was I supposed to be in Bubsy gliding mode? At least I was gonna say, at least I got a little better at like dodging the bullets, but I didn't. I feel like everybody's trying to spit at Bubsy. That's probably what would actually happen. Alright, let's try this again. Tyrannosaurus Woolly. Alright, going over. Okay. Oh, it worked! He did the Nelson! It was Nelson from The Simpsons laugh. Alright, progress. It sends you back a bit? Okay. Cranberry jalapeno dip. Really? So like sweet and peppers. Yeah, I've seen like they have like chocolate at the store that has peppers in it, like spicy peppers, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want hot peppers in my chocolate. You know? Okay. Ah! Can you get like multiple jumps off in a row there? Ow! How dare you attack me? I'm Bubsy. Wait, no, I'm not. Don't clip that. I was speaking from the reference of the character. I think I have the energy to go. Don't worry, Claw. This is not going to take 5 hours, I hope. Although we still do have Paws on Fire. And you know what? In Discord, DKP said it doesn't count that I played some of the levels off stream, because the Pause on Fire levels are actually some of the hardest Bubsy levels I've ever played. Wait, did we get it? Okay, boss defeated. So we can go back and get that thing now, right? Hopefully. But yes, I do want to revisit some of the bonus stages from Pause on Fire before we get to the last boss, but we'll see what time it is when I finish this game. Technically, the Bubsy cartoon doesn't count as part of the Bubsathon, right? Like, we don't have to speedrun watching the cartoon, right, guys? They're everywhere! Ah! It's okay. Have I seen that death animation yet? How did he die? That would be me trying to do a backflip, TBH. Oh yeah, 4th of July and New Year's, horrible holidays for dogs. Poor dogs, they get so scared of the noises. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try to find that secret room again. I think it's on this side. This would be so much more fun if there just weren't turrets shooting at me from every single direction. Okay. Also, I should try to memorize, like, where things are, because honestly, this first area isn't that big. Ah! Leave me alone! Okay, are we taking the left route? Dude, I can't. How hard is the last boss? Okay, that was the mini boss. How hard is the last boss, though? Isn't that supposed to be the last boss? That's like the main villain of Bubsy, Polly and Esther. That's right, I know the names. Of course I know the names. I've been playing Bubsy for a year. I got these really tasty, locally made crackers with whole grains and good stuff. Nice. I kind of miss that. I don't eat gluten anymore, so like bread, bagels, crackers, I don't do any of that stuff. Like, they have rice crackers, but honestly, they just don't taste the same. Okay, we hit that switch. Let's go over here. This is the left side. I don't know where... It's not Polly and Esther, that was just a woolly. Damn, but it was massive! It was a Woollysaurus. By the way, did you like that name I gave you the other day, Daz? Daz was streaming Dragon Quest Monsters the other day. I know me and Claw were chilling there. And he caught this yellow dinosaur dude. And I was like, you gotta call him Bananasaurus Rex. No, Bananasaurus Flex, because he had giant biceps, yeah. That's right. Alright, great name for a dinosaur. Ah! This is fine. Everything's fine. One thing I'm kind of happy about, though, I've said this before, but I have not had any nightmares about Bubsy. Throughout the whole Bubsathon, I have never dreamed about Bubsy, not once. Probably be some kind of like weird dream where I was Bubsy, and like I'm just constantly dying. Sounds like a fever dream to me. All right, over here. I think this is my last life. It definitely feels like it. Not that I had one to begin with. I mean, I am playing Bubsy, so it's not like I have one. All right, over here. As soon as I remember where the damn hidden room is, maybe I'm not seeing the hidden wall because I'm just jumping so much. Ah! Okay, back to running. Here we go. There it is. Okay, we found the wall. Unfortunately, we are very low on lives. Hopefully they give us another one if we survive this. Here we go. Busting the wall down. Hey, how come it's still inside the cube? Am I missing a switch or something? I beat the mini-boss. Maybe it's past there and you have to come back. I would not wonder if anyone would get nightmares from Bubsy 3D. Especially in these times, I guess. I think aren't they re-releasing this game too? Like, I think it's January, actually. It's gonna be the Bubsy Perfect Collection, which is allegedly all the old Bubsy games, except they forgot Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, the most cursed Bubsy game of all. The one where Bubsby is from. We get a Bubsby emote in chat. But yeah, is anybody else celebrating New Year's Eve tonight? You guys going to any parties, or are you just partying with me? It's a Bubsy party! The best type of party, guys, am I right? Okay, here we go. There's a switch past the boss. I knew it! Okay, well, here's the checkpoint. These look like walls that will kill me instantly. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, hopefully... I'm gonna lose it! Oh no, it's almost 7 o'clock! Guys, the clock is ticking! Oh no! Maybe I should have practiced this off stream. Maybe I should have... This is how you know. I have no idea what to expect. Oh gosh. Troubleshooting my OC at the moment. No party. I am not the party sort. Me neither, Tenderly. Honestly, I may seem like a very extroverted person, but trust me, that is just me on stream. Off stream, I am not. I'm very introverted. Nothing happened really. Some drinking and maybe I'll stay up. Yeah, I don't drink either. That's the thing. I think like if I drank, then maybe I would like parties more. But I just don't drink or do drugs. So, surprise! Yeah, surprise. Foxxy doesn't do drugs, actually. It is literally vitamin C powder. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Why am I getting blasted in the face? Oh my god. Okay, I might have a nightmare tonight. Actually, I may be dreaming right now. This may be a nightmare. Can somebody pinch me? All right, there we go. The switch. Can I just ask what the switch does? Jay Lookie, do you know, does that unlock the room for the mini boss? Let me try to see where this damn... I still don't know exactly where that room is if I take the left side. I guess I shouldn't go to the room yet because we have to defeat the mini boss again and then go get the switch. So let's go do that. Let me catch up on the chat here before I go through the gauntlet again though. Spending my night with you. That sounded well. Let me read. That's not what you said. Let me reread that. I'm sorry, Beanie. I'm spending it with you. I have 12 minutes until midnight. Oh, nice. All right. So it's 7 o'clock. We'll wish Beanie Happy New Year 2025. I'm currently watching Mona and looking. Did I say that right? Moana. I've never seen that movie. That's the one with The Rock, right? Looking for a ball that's already been done to lie to the kids about being midnight with. Oh gosh. No party, no drugs, no alcohol. Sonic says. You guys a little sad that we don't have Sonic Says anymore, by the way? Sitting on the porch with the spouse, head mod, and a beverage. Hell yeah. What if... Oh, head mod. Yeah, head mod is Tinderly's actual cat. Which I don't know what type of breed that cat is. I'm not a cat aficionado. But it's a very unique looking cat. So many different cat breeds out there. And it's not... It's not a super common breed. It must not be, because I haven't really seen cats like that, but Tinderly, if you want to put an emote in chat, Tinderly's emotes do look like her cat. Munchkin. She's only 4 pounds! What the heck? But she's always snacking up there on top of the computer. Yeah, there it is. There she is. Ow! Okay, back to cleaning and food prepping. Have a great and safe New Year's Eve. Thanks, Senke, for stopping by, and best of luck in 2025. Go get him! Alright, let's kill this guy again. We're gonna destroy Bubsy for 2025. That's our good tidings for the world. We're gonna end this so we don't have to do it again. There you go. They should have added some type of animation or something for that. Maybe an explosion, is that too much to ask? I don't know. Maybe at this point of the game, Mario 64 had already come out. So like, the devs were just depressed. They're like, oh gosh, have you seen Mario 64? Why? Have you seen Mario 64? It looks amazing. How the heck are we supposed to release Bubsy 3D after Mario 64 and compete with that? How? How did I do so well the first time, by the way? Anyway, let's get back over there. This is the gauntlet of hell! This is torture! I'm losing my mind, Candy Brie! I'm completing my Joker arc. I'm finally becoming Bubsy. I have to admit it. I feel like, honestly, after the stream, I may go up to the roof of the house and try to glide like Bubsy. I think I'll be able to do it. I feel like a real bobcat. Just kidding. That's only something a furry would say. All right, let's go up here and do this again. This time without getting hit, please. God, that's so terrifying. I think you just gotta be fast. Gotta think like Sonic. She's super hyper off stream, and all that food chat gives her, she runs off. Okay, that's nice to know. Yeah, because I always see that her chilling on top of the PC tower, probably because it's warm, right? I'm probably not gonna make it. Ow, I got stepped on. It's okay, if we kill it, we can get the checkpoint. Okay, chill. What attack is this even? Is she like dropping her minions on us? Okay, over here, and boom. And by the rules of video games, one more hit should do it. Let's do that. Once you hit the checkpoint, you beat the boss, go to the left, leads you to switch. Okay, left. Don't tell me there's another, like, giant maze down here. Oh, what? How was I supposed to dodge that? Bubsy, why are you drunk? Bubsy got drunk for New Year's. I do like that they put in so many different death animations for him. He probably... Honestly, even when Bubsy beats a level, it's still a tragedy for him. You know? Like, something bad is still happening. Like, he hits a brick wall, he blows up. He deflates. Ah! They're everywhere! This is a special type of torture. This is so torturous! One of the PlayStation games of all time. You know, Kylita actually bought this game on eBay. Look forward to Kylita's Bubsy 3D streams in 2025. At least other people are gonna be playing Bubsy. My time is done. Okay, here we go. Now that I have 3 Bubsy emotes, perfect time to not play Bubsy anymore. Come on, dude! Why was this so easy before? But it's Bubsy, so wait, let's see. So it's the number of hits you'd the last number of hits you'd expect. So you're saying it's gonna take like, honestly, in Atari Jaguar Bubsy, some of the bosses took like 12 hits. I was just like Austin Powers with that lady. Why won't you die? Here we go. 1. Evidence that Fox, what are we, compiling a case against me? By the way, speaking of that, I'm gonna risk my, I'm gonna risk getting sued here, but have you been following the whole thing with Billy Mitchell? You guys know Billy Mitchell? How did that hurt me? How? The guy from King of Kong, the Donkey Kong world record holder. Billy Mitchell, he like sues everybody for slandering him, even though, you know, I've been following this case. He just sues everybody. Is that what I'm gonna turn into one day? I'm gonna turn into somebody that's just like suing everybody for calling me Bubsy. Don't worry, I got no case. You guys got the evidence. I got nothing. I got nothing! No! It's okay. It's fine. Anyway, let's talk about some normie topics. Do you guys have any goals for 2025? Mine is to stop playing Bubsy! And also, fix my stream notifications. It's been too long where I've gotten raids. You know, I used to not get raids. Now I get raids and there's no raid message. There's no raid alert. I have to make my own. You know, I might as well get like a party streamer and like a little noisemaker. Just do it IRL. One of my goals for 2025 is fix my damn stream alerts. Oh god. I guess it was good we didn't hit that platform right away. Okay, 2, one more. He never lost the case though. He never won either. Gosh. Honestly, King of Kong is a great documentary. Even for people that don't like video games, I feel like it's just a good story. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. One more. It is the least number of hits I'd expect. It's 4. Wait, no, we got it. It just had a delayed reaction. The PlayStation disc had to load the boss being dead. All right, so we're gonna go left here. Looks like we could just skip that whole section with the moving panels. All right, new territory, people. Let's just, oh god, no. Chill. Okay, here's a switch. That's the cube, huh? Okay, I like how it doesn't even tell you. All right, let's go back and get that rocket ship piece, because as you know, we are not just beating Bubsy. We are gonna 100% this game. Now, if I'm not wrong, we want to go left here. Let's do our best to not get hit by any of these spitballs. Have you guys ever been hit by a spitball? I don't know, maybe you went to a good school that wasn't full of delinquents like me. Aye! Not platforming! This is giving me PTSD of middle school. Yeah, maybe... Honestly, that sounds like a pretty funny stream idea. Foxxy goes to court and has to beat the allegations, or people... Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. This is a great idea for 2025. The furry court. We gotta find a judge, we gotta call witnesses. Who's gonna testify on my defense that I'm not a furry? Nobody's gonna... Would anybody in chat go up on the stand and plead my case that I'm not a furry? I mean, we got evidence on that, don't we? We got the official quiz. Okay, here we go. How many lives do we got? Please don't be 0. No! Oh no! But I'm not a furry, Tenderly. What the heck? Do I look like a furry to you? You'll be my lawyer? Moose! Wait, does Moose call me a furry? I don't think so, actually. It's more Candy Brie. Ah! Okay, we got the rocket ship piece. Now we just gotta beat the last boss without getting hit twice. Maybe they'll give us another life here. You never know. All right, let's go. No! We only got 1 hit left. It's a game over. I'm gonna lose it. Ah! It's okay. At least we're kind of getting a map laid out here. Is the last boss easy? I hope so. It's 7 o'clock. Happy New Year. Everybody say Happy New Year. Ping, Beanie. Sorry, if I sound defeated, it's because I'm playing Bubsy 3D on the last level. Man. Digi says, I'm sure you're not a furry, but I actually don't care. I mean, I would be totally fine. Nothing would... Well, I'm glad to know that you wouldn't care if I was a furry one way or the other. What? I mean, if I was sitting here, Digi, and I was just playing Bubsy 3D on stream right now, as I am, but the guy behind the microphone holding the controller is actually wearing a full-body fursuit, you'd be okay with that? That would be fine by you? Just checking. I just want to confirm. Alright, here's the extra life. Also, you can't say confirm without saying fur. Is that something only a furry would notice? No, anybody would notice that. Oh, look at this. At least we kind of like got muscle memory for this level now. All right, now let's get this boss dead. We'll hit the switch, go get the rocket ship piece. Honestly, when I was playing Pause on Fire, it felt like I was working a job. Like, I really felt like I was working a job playing that game. Speaking of Pause on Fire, if you'd like to join the exclamation point giveaway, follow the stream, go to the Discord, and post a message in the giveaway channel. We're going to be giving away a free game at the end of today's stream. Just make sure you're here if you win. Thank you, Moose. I just turned in. Yes, Happy New Year. I almost banned her instead of tagging her. Bubsy. You like our new Bubsy emote, Tenderly? It's Bubsy getting impaled by a bee. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Don't be one of those furries. Please don't ruin... Oh, we got him already? That was like a speed run. What the hell? That didn't even seem like 3 hits. Don't be... Look at Bubsy. I gotta say, though, this is my favorite version of Bubsy. Like, none of the other versions compare. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have the version from... Guys, open a new tab and look up Bubsy and Pause on Fire. Look what they did to him. Look how he used to be. Man, I can't believe this. Alright, let's go over here. Not get hit by this thing! Sorry, I gotta control the volume of my voice. Don't worry, I have never worn a fursuit, and I never will. Unless maybe if I... No, I don't even want to add like a condition, like a follower goal, sub goal or something, because then it might actually happen and I'll never be able to say I never wore a fursuit. I feel like if you wear a fursuit, by that point, you are a furry. Like, even if you were forced to do it at gunpoint, you're still a furry. You put the fursuit on. You could have chose death. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go over here. Yes. Get into the secret room. No, too far. It's here, right? Yes, okay. All right. Imagine collecting that atom instead of blowing the door open. I'd be so mad. There's lots of people having different tastes and kinks. Why do we gotta bring kinks into it? See, that's one of the main reasons that, like, I don't want to be associated with a furry. Because, like, you see people at the furry convention, Like, you know, not that I go... Okay, that sounded weird. Like, you watch YouTube videos... Okay, that still sounded weird. Like, you get recommended a video one time, and it's like, hey, look at these furries at the furry convention. Okay? And it's like... I don't know, there's the fur pile, there's the yiff pile. Foxxy VT told us all about this. Foxxy VT probably went to one of those. Like, it's just the whole, like... Wait, is that just gonna stay over there? Hello? Oh my gosh, how do I... Oh, it's coming back, okay. Yeah, like, it's just the weird, like, sexual side of it. That's like, okay, you took it too far, man. You want to dress up like an animal? Okay, whatever. But then don't do stuff after you put your costume on. Wait, there was a new emote with a bee and I didn't even know. Yeah, that was made by Kalis. Kalis, the artist and streamer, the Sonic streamer. Kalis also just drew me, Kalis and Anxiety Cream, as a group of... rapid fire. A group of, you know, like in Sonic Heroes, how it's like a team of 3? Kalis drew me, Anxiety Cream, and herself as like a group of characters. But she gave me a furry... She gave me a Bubsy costume. Like, why am I dressed as Bubsy in that? Alright, here we go. Alright. But Tinderly, I will not change who Foxxy is. I am not... Okay, we'll have to save this for the trial. It's gonna happen. 2025, the trial of Foxxy_TV. We'll bring everybody out. We'll have like 50 people testifying against me that I am a furry. We'll have Moose being my lawyer and no witnesses on my side. But we'll still do the trial. But for now, let's focus on... Oh, the extra life. Hold on. Let's go around the long way and grab that. This is the last boss coming up. Is there 2 extra lives here? Hold on. Maybe I don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, I got 4 lives now. Let's not get the extra life and see if we need it later. Okay, we got some switches here and some little guys. They're kind of cute, right, Candy? Oh wait, no, this is the I already messed it up. They gave us the code for this earlier. We gotta hit this in the right color order. Did these guys even... Yeah, they do hurt, even though they're little guys. I don't think they're cute anymore. See, Foxxy is talking about going to furry conventions. I never went to one! Although there have been people in our chat here that have been to furry conventions, but I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Alright, let me see if I can get over there. You know what? No, this is one of those times where the video game is like tempting you to get an extra life, and you're gonna die like 5 times trying to get it. Alright, the order is green, blue, red, yellow. Let's avoid the little guys. They're very deadly. Green. Ah! Can we kill these guys?
I don't feel so good.
Okay, no, we can't. Oh, dude, they're still spinning! Oh, this is bad. Green. That means we're gonna have to hit them and then go again. Is there any way to kill these guys? They're really annoying. They won't get off my butt. I don't think I have any atoms I could shoot at them. I mean, we are not furries by playing Animal Crossing, but there is someone in this world who would tell you that Animal Crossing players are furries. I think we should not care what people think. Yeah, that's true. It is a game. Although, when you play Animal Crossing, though, you're still a person. So maybe you're right. If you're a person that goes to, like, live in a town full of animals, then you're probably a furry. Right? Also, I've never really played Animal Crossing. Am I missing out? Also, I'm doing the dumb thing I said I wouldn't do. I am a fool! I'm gonna go back and get that. Let's go get that life in the corner. Are there 4 here? Oh yeah, there's 4 lives here. This is kind of worth it, as long as we don't die. Alright, going over here. Okay, 1. Let's get all these extra lives. This is gonna help. Yowza. Did Bubsy just say yowza? That's what damn it, I should have paused the game. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's his tail, okay. I had to double check. That's what I'm talking about, Foxy. The ones that give themselves weenies that are the size of a person. Did Tinderly just say weenies in my chat? Dude, put it away. I'm just trying to game over here. Well, that's one thing that I'm kind of glad that, like, you know, Twitch does have a terms of service. They did this brief thing, let's not forget. Twitch would like us to forget. But at the beginning of 2024, I believe, they changed the I'm so mad. It's my brain right now. They changed the TOS on Twitch so that artists can draw art of, like, people with big weenies and all that stuff, as you say. And I'm so glad they reverted that change after like 2 days, because that was a very weird time in Twitch history. All right, we're gonna leave that extra life there for insurance later. All right, let's why are these little woolly guys the hardest enemies in the game? Okay. We'll hit this blue switch, and then we'll hit, wait, did it reset? I think it reset, yeah? All right, glean. What color is glean? Green, blue, red, yellow. All right, let's go. Green. I almost feel like this is a WoW boss. Like, it feels like some kind of raid mechanic where all these little ads. Green. Blue. Okay. They're very hard to avoid. Let's get over to the safe space here. All right, red and yellow. All right, we get red over here. I know streamers who are funny and did wearing ridiculous costumes on stream for a game. It can be stressful wearing fitting clothing for every game, even if it could be shameful for the person. The worst 2 days on Twitch, which is saying something. How long have you guys been on Twitch, by the way? Personally, I was not on Twitch when it was Justin TV. Damn it. I'm not that old of a Twitch user. Can we hit the switch, Bubsy? Okay. And let's get the last one, and then something will happen? Maybe? It seems like the door was open over there. Ah, I missed it! I think the switches are still going, though, right? We'll see. But yeah, I was definitely on Twitch. I remember being on Twitch in 2023. So, no, not 2013, excuse me. So, wow, over 10 years. Crazy. I didn't start streaming until much later, though. Dude, imagine if I had started streaming right at the beginning of Twitch. Probably, we would all probably, like, if you started back then, you'd probably have taken off. Is everything spinning? Oh, we got everything. Huh? I already hit yellow. I guess we're going through the door then. I'm so, no, not the Bubsy tattoo. We're doing great. Look, here's a checkpoint. Look, this is the final boss, okay? How many lives we got? Let's see. You know what? Let's do a little spicy prediction here. I'm gonna do a little spicy prediction. Prediction going up. Start prediction. One-shot boss. Yes or no? 30 seconds on the clock. Get your points in now, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna give it my all. Hopefully it's not some kind of weird mechanic. Hopefully I could just jump on his head and he'll be dead. Looking forward to him having to prove that. What, you want to see my butt cheek with a Bubsy face on it like that? That's what you want to see, is this Bubsy's face like that right on my butt? I have told my chat this. I said, you know, I've never had a tattoo before. Could you imagine me going to a tattoo parlor and going to the guy that works there who's probably a biker? He's like got metal tattoos of skulls and snakes all over himself, and I'm like, hey man, can you put Bubsy on my ass? And he's like, hey, what's Bubsy? Is that your girl? I'm like, no, I'm not going out with Bubsy. Bubsy, you know, the Bobcat. And then I show him a picture on a Bubsy, and he just kicks me out of the store. He just throws me out into the dumpster. Wi-Fi having a stroke. Oh no. Well, just in time for the last boss. Here we go. Oh no, there's more of the... Okay, this looks terrifying. This looks safe. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? I could clear the whole gap in one jump. Perfect. All right, this is the final arena. Ah! I'm being shot at! I don't have my bulletproof vest on. Oh no. Hello? There's something going on up here. I can't see. Am I safe behind this cube? Of course not. Is this the last boss? Is this it? There's a switch here. What are we doing? What does the switch do? I feel like I might need these atoms to fire. All right, let's kill these guys.
We have a problem.
Yeah, we have a problem. We have Bubs. Oh, we can't shoot them. Who is this guy? He's a wizard. Wait, hold on a second. They don't even give me time to like analyze what's going on. Okay, I see. This one's exposed, unless they put a shield up. They do, they put a shield up when you get close, which means we have to shoot them from far away. So let's see here. We have to hit, okay, I get it. We have to hit the switch, and then, these are polyester, and then get the atom. Dude, this is kind of, this is kind of hard. Hold on a second. There we go. Nice. It's not a one-hit kill? Dude, how is anybody supposed to do this? Hold on a second. He could just $300 for even a small tattoo. I'm sure he would not get kicked out. Hey, welcome, Bubsy, you distracted me! How much did Candy Brie pay you? Look, you turned Bubsy into his true form. A big steaming pile of diarrhea. Doesn't say much for me, since I have a big arrow pointing to my head. Welcome to the stream, Amasito. You ready for the new year? Alright, let's go back in again. If I get a game over here, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't let me forget that there's an extra life waiting for us back in, Albuquerque. Ah! No, I needed that hit! I went for the J. Looky special, it didn't work. I mistimed my glide. Alright, here we go. Next round. I blame Namasito for that death, but it was my fault for looking at the chat. Alright, let's go down here. Keep moving. If you're moving, they can't hit you. Alright. They're kind of far! Okay. I didn't get the... This game is so hard! This is harder than Resident Evil 1! Fighting the damn tyrant. Ah, he had the shield up! I sound like a baby, I'm sorry. The shield is back up on the atoms. This is the weirdest boss fight I've ever seen. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Tenderly, never play this game. If somebody redeems you to play this, just refund the points. Why did you... You can't teleport out of the way! This is like getting into a battle, a LARPing battle with somebody at the playground. And then they're like, oh yeah, also I have special wizard armor and I could teleport. And also you just can't kill me. It's like, no dude, that's not fair. Oops. Oops. It's so over. I'm gonna have to get the tattoo, guys. It's so over. No! I'm gonna have to get the tattoo. I'm just kidding. We'll be fine. We still got 3 hours and 45 minutes. Although... Yeah, no, we'll be fine. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. This game looks so unfinished, bruh. Wait, why did I get pushed forward? Hello? Alright, let's go over here. I'm going to be cleaning... Wait, oh, they hit me midair from the party, but I will be looking at your struggle from time to time. Thank you for being here. And don't forget about the exclamation point giveaway if you'd like a chance to win a free Steam game. It's going to be great. Definitely not a steaming pile of crap. Why? Give me a second. It's getting hot in here. I gotta take my shirt off. Okay, I see you, Tenderly. Oh yeah, Foxxy. He's streaming in the middle at the end of December. He's hot. He must be wearing a fursuit, bruh. First no pants, now this. That reminds me. We still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom, huh? There's like so many unfinished stream games, you know? Isn't it a tragedy when like streamers don't finish their games? I still have a handful that I haven't finished. Alright, let me ask J. Looky. Tattoo time? No! J. Looky, how many times do I have to hit each of these guys? Okay, she just teleported. Bro, you can't do that! You can't put up special wizard armor just because you're close to me. How many lives do I got? Alright, let me step back here and assess the situation. Let's retreat. Retreat! Bubsy, retreat! We can't do this! We need to go get extra lives. Oh no! Is it tattoo time? They gave me so many extra lives. I don't know if I could do this, guys. Let's see. How to hit the enemy with a projectile that you have to aim with tank controls while they're shooting at you, and they teleport out of the way. And there's 2 of them. Topless as well as pantsless. I'm excited to see you do this all over again. Why am I gonna have to do it all over again? Is that gonna be 2025? Like I'm just out of ideas for stream? So yeah, guys, we're gonna play the Bubsy games all over again, 2025. I think this level alone is enough to, like, make me never want to speedrun this game, ever. But who knows, maybe the speedrun strat is super easy, and I'm just not getting it. Okay. Let's grab this. At least this level isn't super long, so like, you know, we kind of picked up on everything pretty quickly, I think. I got the layout down. I think I can get to the boss without dying. Also, did the prediction fail? I think we did fail the prediction here. Choose outcome. Did one shot? 88% of you said yes? I really hyped up that one, didn't I? I'm sorry, chat. Alright, let's get back over there. Yes, this is the final level of Bubsy 3D, if you're just joining us for the first time. Surely you've played this game before. It's a great classic from the 90s. All the cool kids had this game. If your parents loved you, they bought you Bubsy 3D on the Sony PlayStation. What, you think Metal Gear Solid 1, Silent Hill, Tomb Raider, Crash Bandicoot? Who has time for those games? Too busy playing Bubsy 3D. Can't beat the last level. Mom said she'd buy me Crash Bandicoot after beating Bubsy 3D. Hence we are here. That's what he thinks of this. I'm excited to see you do this all over again. No. For the speedrun, you glitch on top of the mountain blocks, I think. What? You won the prediction? Nice, Tinderly. Are you gonna redeem a game for me to play one of these days? To get back at me for when I redeemed you to play Super Mario World? I thought it would be fun! I'm kind of scared, because I can't refuse. I cannot refuse playing a game, unless it's against TOS. There was one time, Moose remembers, we streamed a game called, it was called Playboy the Mansion on PS2. It was a game that played a lot like The Sims, except you're Hugh Hefner, and you're trying to also, like, run the magazine and do photo shoots. And I'm like, this game is rated PG-13. It can't possibly, it's rated teen. It can't possibly have any nudity or weird stuff in it. Let's just say I'm glad that my stream had a 1-second delay that day. Otherwise, I would have been in big trouble. I call this punishment. That's a good topic, by the way. I'm sure there are going to be challenges and stuff for the next year. Damn it. We did get the checkpoint, right? There are going to be challenges for the next year, and I may fail them, you know? So I'm thinking, I don't know, chat, we got a big group of people in here. What do you think are some punishments that I should have to face if I fail a challenge? And obviously, like, the tattoo is a little bit of an extreme one. I only said that because I didn't think it would be a possibility. Okay? Sorry, I talk like Bubsy now. I've been playing Bubsy all year. I only said the tattoo would be a punishment because I didn't think it would be possible to take this long to play all the Bubsy games. But here we are. Joke's on me. But what are some other punishments you guys can think about? We might make a punishment wheel. I've seen some other streamers do this, you know. Depends what you don't like. Well, I don't like Bubsy. But here we are. I know, here we are with 3.5 hours left until midnight, and we still have 2 Bubsy games to beat. This one and Paws on Fire. Can you believe it? They still make Bubsy games? I guess Paws on Fire came out like 5 years ago. That was the last one. Maybe we'll never see another Bubsy again, sadly. Or good, depending on your... No! I pissed the life away! It's okay, I don't need it. There's like 4 extra lives. We'll go get them. At least we got the rocket ship. It saves that. It was a fast warp back to this room. Think of it that way. I probably would have died to the turrets anyway. All right, let's get in here. Quickly, carefully. Oh, I just remembered. We have to do that stupid room with all the little guys again. Maybe? Do we have to do that? All right. I'm gonna grab all the lives this time. Force you to say the 3-letter word that I refuse to say? No. What about, like, showing my full model? That's something I'd never do. For good reason. Show the bottom half of your model. Some people think I don't even have one. I'm talking about legs! Okay, that sounded weird. Camera, hello?
Would have killed Arnold.
Bubsy, can you not? Alright, here we go. I got the extra life, it's fine. Alright. 6 lives. Only a real loser would get a game over with 6 lives, right, guys? Don't say that. I hate when he makes that face. Can I make that face? Hold on, let me try this. Yeah, Shiva knows what we're talking about. Don't say that. I mean, Bubsy, come back after many years. Everybody point and laugh. The furry doesn't have... I'm not a furry, why am I calling you Foxy? Video Scarecrow's gonna turn into Foxy. Underneath that mask and in all that straw, he was really a fox all along. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the stream, Video Scarecrow. Today's the finale of the Bubsathon. Have you played any Bubsy games? Of course not. I don't know, maybe you have. Maybe that's what drove you to become a slasher. I would understand that. Just kidding. I would never commit any crimes. Order of switches. Do we have to hit these switches, Jay Lookie? What does this even do? I don't think this did anything for us, did it? Or no, maybe you need to do this to activate the teleporter. I'm sure I played a demo or two. Oh no, that explains everything! Welcome to the stream. I'll give you guys a shout out after we beat Bubsy 3D. So sometime within the next 2 hours. We're at the last boss now. But yeah, we only have 3.5 hours left to beat this. Otherwise, I have to get a Bubsy tattoo on my butt. It's a bit of a punishment. Well, Captain Lizard Man, no, everybody's here to see me fail! I'm guessing. You should play Pac-Man Adventure. I rented that. I actually had that. I feel like Digi might like that game, actually. But I rented that from Blockbuster back in the day. It was very confusing. I also felt bad for Pac-Man. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but we're gonna activate the switches because why not? I feel like it's probably important. Green, blue, red, yellow. All right, here we go. It would help if we can get up here too, so these little guys can't harm us. They're quite deadly. Fill yourself with confidence and simply win. Thank you! I decided to give you guys both shout outs as soon as I finish Bubsy 3D. Also, we are doing a giveaway today. If you want to do the giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, for a chance to win a free Steam game. Alright, red and then yellow. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what platforming's all about. I hate you! Honestly, Bubsy's pretty athletic. He could do some moves that I couldn't imagine. The game is great in concept, trash in execution. We're talking about Pac-Man. Yeah, it sucks because, like, Pac-Man is so classic and iconic, huh? I don't know, you guys have any favorite arcade games? I know that's a theme on Video Scarecrow's channel. I was there the other day and I saw people doing a channel points redeem, putting quarters in the machine and getting a random arcade game. Cool idea. What's your favorite arcade game? Okay, careful. I almost want to be a normie and say, like, The Simpsons arcade game. Wasted so many quarters on that stupid game. Alright, here we go. Checkpoint, and we're going into the last boss. Oh, this boss is insane. I'm gonna focus up here. That's a loaded question. Yeah, it really is. Maybe it deserves its own stream, like a whole tier list of arcade games. I haven't played enough to really do a tier list, though. Alright, here we go. It's time! The 2 final bosses of the game. You have to fight them both at once. It's a whole mess. Alright, here we go. Let's hope... No, maybe there's like a better strategy here. Like, can you like turn around faster? Is there like a button press I can do to like instantly turn around, kind of like Resident Evil? Because the tank controls are killing me here. Shinobi 3 on arcade. I didn't even know they were on arcade. I like light gun games too, they're pretty cool. Like Time Crisis. Hydro Thunder, you guys remember that one? Or the Star Wars 1 Racer? Oops, I forgot to press the grab button! Look at this! Look at this game! How is anybody supposed to beat this? I got zapped into a pile of crap. Yeah, Hydro Thunder's cool. I have the N64 card of it too, and it's blue. That's what makes it extra cool. Hydro Thunder! We've summoned Anna with the power of Hydro Thunder. It sounds like some kind of like off-brand superhero. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen, it's Hydro Thunder. He doesn't know how to control his power or his bladder. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I brought up pissing as soon as you joined, by the way. Speaking of which, I really gotta hit up the bathroom soon. D Kayas, we got Kayas in here too? Are you watching my stream from your truck, Kayas? Damn, I'm never gonna forget what happened to your truck. Welcome to the stream. My childhood, my horrible, horrible childhood. They made you be the Pink Ranger! Can't wait. And Devil, we got everybody in here. I gotta have to give you guys all shout outs. What the hell? Is this the greatest game ever made? Does it look like it? Does it? You would think Bubsy's superpower is that he could fly, but really he's just about to fall into a pit of acid. Can't wait to see Foxxy have to show off his fursuit. What is that? You can't just gaslight me into what the bet is. It's like, oh yeah, I can't wait till Foxxy doesn't finish Bubsy today and he has to give me a free Ferrari. Like, that's not what I said. That's not gonna happen. He's gonna deliver a Ferrari to my house while wearing a fursuit and say, hey everybody, I'm a furry. Here's your car, Variona. Everybody gets a Ferrari. All right, here we go. Wait, why did the traps get sealed again? That was so fast. Oh, is it because I left the arena? Oh, wait a minute. I think if you leave the arena, it locks the atoms again. Okay, it's starting to come together. Man, Bowser is so much easier than this in Mario 64. For Mari. There we go. Yeah, take that. One shot. And now how many times do I have to do it? All right. No, they sealed the damn weapons again. You get one shot and you... This is impossible, dude. Wait, where's Jay Lookie? I need my ringer. I need my backseat gamer. When I hit these guys, does it save that they've been hit? Because that is kind of a thing in Bubsy. Like, when you destroy an enemy, they don't respawn. So maybe, if we hit one of the bosses, it saves the damage they've taken. Everyone gets one. You know, I want to take a break to give you guys shout-outs, but I feel like I'm going to be shooting myself in the foot here. I only have 3.5 hours left, and there's still another Bubsy game after this one. Granted, this is the final part of this game, but we could be stuck here all night. This seems very difficult. Oh, let me ask you guys, what was the hardest boss you've ever beaten in a game? Surely this one, right? Oh, you're invincible. Okay, wait, this isn't that bad. You're invincible to getting hit. Hold on, I think I could do this. I use the atom to block their damage. Dude, this is so nuts. They're everywhere! Why can't Bubsy get a gun? He had a gun in Bubsy 2. It was a Nerf gun, but still. All right, where are they? Yes! Okay. Progress. Don't spam Bubsy tattoo. By the way, Anna and Video and Captain. Well, everybody who's just coming in recently, how you guys liking my new Bubsy emote? It's called Bubsby. It's Bubsy being impaled by a bee from Atari Jaguar. This is your brain on Bubsy, kids. Asma FF9. I do not remember much of anything about FF9. I played it on the PSP in like the late 2000s. The late 00s. I didn't play it on the PS1, sadly. But it was a fun game. I remember it being my favorite numbered Final Fantasy game. No, don't spam the tattoo. Alright, here we go. Just gotta keep trying, right? Never give up. Trust your instincts, or something like that. Look at this! Look at this! Somebody clip that! I want to use that as, like, an alert or something. Okay. Where are you aiming, Bubsy? I've completely lost it. I've started talking to the video game character. I'm blaming him for my mistakes. Okay. There we go. Right on the head. Hey, maybe we can grab this before it... Okay. No. I do like that they can... Don't put the peach emote! I know what that means! I wasn't born yesterday. There we go. Okay. Hold on, guys. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. And by doing it, I mean we're not getting the Bubsy tattoo. No, they're everywhere! Ah! Stop shooting me! There we go. You can't even turn around fast enough. Oh my god. Why did they make you hit the switch in the center to unlock the bullets? It's so stupid. Sorry, I'm just complaining. Wait, was that it? Did I beat the game? There's an Asiatic clam farmer who believes in you. What are we talking about? Who's farming clams? The only thing I'm farming is L's right now. Is this Bubsy in the room with us now? Oh gosh, this is gonna be me in therapy. All right, do we have any people that are experts on therapy in the chat? Is it illegal for me to like, would it be illegal for a therapist to like, you know, we agree like, hey, this therapy session, I'm gonna sit down with you, but later I'm gonna use it for content. I'm gonna record it and then play it later on stream. Because I really do want to go to a therapy session just to talk about Bubsy for an hour. Okay, 1. You can't just make a game like this, where you just... It's just not fair. It's evil, I tell you. Maybe if we kill one of them, it will get easier. Then we won't have 2 bullets coming at us. Alright, here we go. We'll go for the one on the... Where are you? No, we're gonna get shot here. Nope. Okay, here we go. Nice. I think immediately jumping after... Okay, that was a mistake. Look at this! I cannot look at the chat while playing this. Okay, there we go. Oh. We got one of them! Progress! We got one of them, guys! Oh my gosh, yes. Now with your sister dead, you'll be even weaker. Let's go. This is our moment. Let's put it up. Let's put the prediction up. Guys, prediction's going up. Start prediction. Is this it? Will I beat it? No game over? Yes or no? 30 seconds on the clock. Let me catch up on the chat. Oh, DKP is here. What's up, DKP? It seems that Bubsy persona is something you made up to cope with your bladder disorder. Hey, I haven't even peed one time on this stream, okay? Wait, Anna, could you correct me if I'm wrong, but did you say one time you did like a 9-hour stream and you didn't pee once? We're like total opposites. I pee on the hour every hour, which means I'm 22 minutes late for my appointment. You were allowed to use it for content. They are not. Client privilege. Wait, really? Okay. However, if you use it for content, then it is admissible in court. Excellent. Good to know. I've been pondering maybe M. Bison or Shao Kahn for the hardest boss. Dude, I am so bad at 2D fighters. Like, I go for the mash strategy because, like, I don't know what's going on. And also, like, there's just some games like Soul Calibur where the combos are ridiculous. It's like, I don't got time to... I'm not gonna take a college course on Soul Calibur to learn how to do Cervantes combos. But yeah, I can understand, especially if you crank up the difficulty slider on Street Fighter. Definitely. Thank you, Amasito, for literally writing out underscore. Appreciate you. Yes, 9 hours. Epic. Alright, well, Bubsy's like doing the 1,000-yard stare right now. I'm so glad I took this break to put that prediction up, so now I'm like, I've cooled off from my streak. I feel like I lost my adrenaline. Okay, now I'm not gonna be able to do it. Now I'm not gonna be able to do it! 0! Okay. Careful, Bubsy. Ah, you can't do that! That's cheating! Ah! Please tell me she doesn't respawn! Let's see if she comes back to life. We got 1 life left. We're twisting my controller so hard. No. Maybe you should drink something, hydrate. See if you're What are you talking about, Digi? Maybe one of them is still dead. That's what we gotta hope on. Alright, let's go over there and take a look. Or just fall in the lake. One or the other. Okay, please, please. I think it's just one of them. Okay, we could do this. Alright, let's put this game to bed. I'm gonna read it a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a bobcat. His game didn't sell well. He had no pants because he couldn't afford them. He had no shoes. And then a Fox streamer who wasn't a furry decided to play all of his games and beat them all in 1 year. And he didn't get a game over, not once. True story. Okay, where are you? Ah, you can't do that! That's so cheap. I was telling my stream earlier, it's like the kid on the playground that like says they have special wizard armor and teleport powers. Like, dude, you can't say that. That's cheating. Okay, one more, please. Come on! Okay. I wanna cry. No! Yes, the projectile is also a collectible. 10 out of 10 game idea. Okay, it's locked again. We gotta hit the switch. For those of you who haven't picked up on the strategy for this. Oh,
What's the number for 911?
I'm gonna kill you, Bubsy. I'm gonna murder you. Yes! Guys, it's over! It's over! Unless I forgot the rocket ship piece by some chance, then we have to do this all over again, but I think we got it. Where's the rocket? Get me out of here. Holy crap. Is this it? You could mess it. What are you talking about, Anna? Like that laugh emote. I love that emote of Anna chasing Video Scarecrow around. I think that's my favorite emote. At least on Anna's channel. There's lots of great emotes out there. Guys, we did it. We did it! Enjoy the final cutscene of Bubsy. Mr. Tip! Moose! Are you paying attention to the story? Look, Bubsy's going home! One in chat if you think the rocket ship's gonna blow up. Oh my god. Are they cheering for me? Oh.
We've suffered heavy casualties, but Bubsy has left the planet.
Yep.
At approximately 4,500 hours, our majestic queens soundly defeated the furry villain and placed it in custody.
Furry? See, I told you guys, when you call me Bubsy, you're also calling me a furry.
No one bothered to take
It's like a double-barrel shotgun.
Within seconds, it had constructed a working model of the X-1 rocket that brought it to our planet.
Isn't that literally an Elon Musk rocket name? Does Elon Musk name his rockets after Bubsy 3D?
Ahem. Using the stored
Maybe that-
capacity he'd built up in his fur.
Nerd alert!
Now pay attention! This is important information! Please, Professor, continue.
Thank you, General. As I was saying, using the stored atom capacity he built up in his fur.
Yes. Oh god, it's horrifying!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
He's got a pocket protector for sure. This was the first boss, by the way.
Using the stored atom capacity he built up in his fur.
Which, I'd like to add, was stolen at the expense of the Woody Water and Power Company. You'll find
This is a fever dream and a half.
Next month's electricity bill.
Really, if I could be allowed to continue. Using the stored atom capacity he built up in his fur.
Okay, that's pretty
The
funny.
prisoner was able to make an escape. However, this cloud does have a wool lining. In addition to procuring 32 rockets, the specimen took far more atoms than the rocket's engines can handle. I
Okay.
believe this will cause an inversion loop overload of the X-1's primary core thruster, resulting in a hyperbolic cascade zoomer reaction that will tear the very fabric of the space-time wool continuum.
Okay, so that means Bubsy's universe is gonna explode and we'll never have any more Bubsy games?
Time to an earlier period in his planet's history. Our cinematic screens lost track of the rocket somewhere around the Dark Ages.
Thank you, Professor. Now,
Hope you guys all got that. It's gonna be on the test.
If you don't mind.
By all means, General.
Now, no one can stop our invasion plans. Earth and all its wool will be ours.
Are they like setting up for a sequel here? It never happened. I guess it did actually, but it's a Woolly Strikes Back.
I end up in Triassic Park.
What the hell just happened? Am I having a nightmare right now? Was that it? There's no credits? Oh my god. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching me and supporting me through the Bubsathon. Do you have a porcelain fire hydrant for pee breaks? Well, that is classified information, but I do have to go check my porcelain fire hydrant just to make sure it's working in case there's a fire in my house. Coincidentally, I'm about to take a pee break, but it is just a coincidence. I'll be right back.